Damn, that music's 80s as fuck. Give me 1 second. Something? Where the fuck is it? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Bad. Took me a minute to finish eating and brushing my teeth. Oh boy. Dude. I need to do something about this sleep shit. It's awful. It is literally awful. Then my shit's all fucked up. Shit is all fucked up. 1 second. Everything seems like it's slow. All right, there we go. Perfect. Yo, Phantom Reed, thanks for the year. And Bloom Online, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. All right, perfect. Dude, yesterday was a lot of fun. Yo, Raccoon on Twitch, thanks for the 11 months, dude. I appreciate that. No, I get my own breakfast. The best part about living on the East fucking coast is there's a Dunkin' Donuts on every fucking corner. Dunkin' really is the lifeblood of the East Coast, dude. I'm telling you. Without it, I can't function. Ooh. Yo, Super Swag Jesus, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, dude. I really appreciate that. Dunkin' is basic. No, it's not. Dunkin' is Dunkin'. You know what you're getting. So does all coffee give you heartburn or just Dunkin'? Ugh. I wish I could get to sleep between before 3 or 4 fucking in the morning, dude. It's literally affecting my life at this point. It's disgusting. It's torturous. Dunkin' is the McDonald's of coffee. McDonald's actually has dope coffee. Like, I'm just saying, McDonald's hash browns and a fucking coffee. Puh, sign me the fuck up. Maybe a McGriddle too. I don't know. I don't know, man. Doesn't sound that bad. Banana. Banana. McGriddles are the bad, dude. Motherfuckers that don't know about the McGriddle, you can't trust them. You cannot trust someone who hasn't had a McGriddle, chat. It's just a fact. McGriddles are the shit. I never had Bojangles. Yo, steak on a bagel is the shit. Them steak and bagel sandwiches are the shit, dude. The PD prom got pushed back. I don't care. I do want to go to it. I think it'll be fucking funny. Bro, alright, listen, I'm gonna tell you guys something. Popeyes has, like, the best biscuits. And some of the best sauces, dude. Alright, that Mardi Gras mustard just hits different, dude. The biscuits with the fucking Mardi Gras mustard from Popeyes with the fucking Cajun fries, dude. I'm telling you, like, way better than fucking any other fast food chicken place. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't give a fuck, dude. Popeyes versus Red Lobster. Nothing can compete with Red Lobster's cheddar biscuits, okay? Those things are fucking hot fire. I don't know, except for maybe a fucking, what's that one basic-ass steakhouse? Not Outback Steakhouse, the one where it's like fucking the Texas Roadhouse or some shit. Bro, their biscuits with that one butter, dude. Holy fuck. No, not Longhorn. Texas fucking Roadhouse, dude. I could fucking destroy those goddamn biscuits, dude. Zaxby? Never had Zaxby, brother. I don't know, but you Southerners overhype. Yo, dude, is Zaxby's like a Southern thing? Because you fucking Southerners are like, and I'm just gonna say it, alright? Motherfuckers are like super prideful over the most basic shit. You motherfuckers are just like ride or die for anything that was founded in the South. You're like, the South, your basically mindset is like, alright, the South will ride again. The South will rise again when it comes to return to take it over with the greatest burger and chicken sandwich. You guys start getting that fucking, like, you know, that South mindset when it comes to shit. South will rise again once they taste our better chicken sandwich, and we all pump it up with talking about how great it is when it's really just mediocre. Fucking hillbilly motherfuckers, dude. I swear. Yo, Ryan Ralhan, thanks for the 7 months. DF Dub, thanks for the fucking 3 months. Dan Bennett, thanks for the 11 months. Albert, my man, thanks for the gift sub to my boy McConnell. Yo, Trisha Go Lightly, thanks for the 17 months. Nah, I'm just saying, you know, you see flashes of it. It ain't like, you know, it ain't like how it used to be in the South, that's for sure. But when it comes to, you know, when it comes to their fucking Whataburger, they'll kill you. You don't say, listen, if you don't say Whataburger is the best, they'll, like, you know, off with your fucking head. That new PD arc is exciting. You know, it isn't exciting. People seeing the fucking livery for the Cerberus thing and pretending like it, and being so disconnected and being such a dumb fuck that they think like it's actually like information. I'm always amazed by sometimes the stupidity of everybody in this on this server. I don't know. Why don't you tell the diehard people who love my content so much that they DM me whenever something's wrong? I find out everything, even unintentionally. It's AIDS. I already got to watch. Do I got everything I need? Yep, I do. Hey, don't forget the 4th of July is my birthday. No, I have closed my DMs. That's the weird thing. A lot of RP viewers are in a bunch of, like, RP servers, dude. Oh, I'm gonna be 33. How's the server going today? Is everything chill today? The Cerberus thing will be pretty cool, man. Wrangler ever take this car to the mechanic shop? I at least do every once in a while. But I've watched Penta a lot. I don't think I've ever seen him at a mechanic shop.
Hey,
before.
Sheriff, I need a ride.
Yeah, where you need to get to there, Horver?
Swiss Street in front of Pillbox, please.
Oh, all right, all right. So, what brings you around town?
Doing my job. Making sure it's done
Oh.
properly as well.
Oh, all right. Well, that's good.
Yeah, how's your day been?
You know, I just got out of bed. I haven't really slept well. That's kind of normal.
Huh.
Any, so you, find, like, the man or woman of your dreams yet?
No. No.
Alright, they're out there, Horver. I'm telling you. You just gotta look hard enough.
I don't know. Women are a bit difficult. It's over to the left, sir.
Okay, yeah, women are a bit difficult. You know what? Seriously, sometimes I just wish I was gay. I think I'd be so much happier. Alright, catch you later, Horver. I am beautiful. Wait, good morning, beautiful people and Kyle. Wait a second, that's kind of fucked up. Could have just said good morning, beautiful people. It would have encompassed me, but you separated me from everybody. You singled me out. Wagner, thanks for the 8 months. Now, if you would have said good morning, Kyle, and the beautiful people, it would have, like, kind of combined all of us in, because that's how the English language is. But you said, good morning, beautiful people, oh, and Kyle. English is a bitch, isn't it? All right, let's go. Let's see if we can go to Burger Shot. I almost just woke up, went to the fucking store, and got coffee at like 4 in the morning, and just said, "All right, let's do this bitch today." I'm glad I didn't do that. I've been kind of becoming. Well, I'm not really an inconsistent Andy, but Maldini's parking lot empty. No, fucking. I'm gonna go to a place where there's tons of people at. Low T. How am I low T? I'm just waking up talking to chat. Bench guy from the skies. That'd be pretty sweet. Hold on. Wow, dude, Burger Shot's actually packed. I need to go to Town Hall, though, and get rid of this stress. Wait, do burgers remove stress? Or did they get rid of that? Pretty sure they got rid of that, didn't they? Ah, fuck it. I haven't used a yoga mat in forever. They do. Ah, well, whatever. Fuck it. Hold on, let me just narrowly avoid this group of police. All right, fantastic. Bro, I swear to God, I'm not one to retcon anything, but I'm gonna be super fucking pissed off if everybody knows about the fucking Cerberus thing because the livery's there. I swear to God, I'll lose my shit. I will lose my fucking shit if that's the thing that leaks the entire arc. Because people aren't supposed to know for a while. How are people that clueless? Retcon something. I don't like retconning anything. Retconning is pussy shit, but I don't understand how people, like, can be so clueless. Like, no RP respect. Boing. God damn it. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Fred? There's that Jolene here says that you hired her. She wants to be led into MRPD. Says she has a bunch of shit on her.
Tell her I'm not here.
Okay, well, she can see him on the phone with you. You want me to?
Tell her I'm asleep. Tell her you're talking.
Okay.
My mom picked up the phone.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Listen, you better do a good job covering for me right now, because I'm waking up. All right. I need some time.
Yeah, I understood, ma'am. I'm sorry to bother you.
You know what your punishment is? No, you know what? Actually, your punishment is you're taking her out on patrol.
Well, all right. Well, ma'am, I'm going off duty.
Nope, not anymore. You're not. Nope, that's not a. You did this. You did this. All right. You caused all this. You Canadian fuck. Okay. I know how you always talk about how Canadian you are, and oh boy,
I don't. Other people talk about that.
Nope. It's always you. It's always you. You're always so happy about Canadian shit. That's like you never shut the fuck up about Canada. All right.
Where are you getting this from?
One time I walked past you and you were singing the Canadian national anthem.
Okay, I did do that.
Yep. Yeah, you did. I bet you know it, don't you?
Yeah,
Guess what?
Yeah, I did do that.
Guess what? I don't know anything about the fucking Canadian national anthem. All right. All I know is the "Oh Canada" part. Oh Canada. All right, listen. Oh, so you want to go to bed, don't
butchering.
you?
Yeah.
It's your bedtime, huh? Yeah. Oh, it's your bedtime.
No, it's not my bedtime. I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
Oh, you just woke up 2 hours ago just to put my time in. I got to skedaddle, huh?
Yeah, all right. Well, this is okay.
That's what you're doing, isn't it, huh? Cutting corners?
Well, I want to go make breakfast, and I gotta go make breakfast. Have a shit. There's also
make a Canadian breakfast, huh? Probably gotta fucking put the tap in the goddamn maple tree. All right, and start searing up some flapjacks like your Paul fucking Bunyan.
All right, one second, Julie. I'm on the phone with Pred's mother.
No, I don't want to stop you from having your breakfast. I already had my breakfast. No, I never.
Apparently, she fucked you.
No, I have not had sex with that woman.
As in she fucked your mother.
Oh no, well, no, she hasn't.
Okay, all right. So she's ran off now, trying to find other cops to let her in. Who the fuck is this lady?
My dad.
She said she had like cop weapons on.
My dad adopted her.
Who's your dad?
I don't know who my Trooper Tony Andrews.
Oh, okay. He's a good man.
Yeah.
He used to arrest me for terrorism all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
Thanks. How do I take that? Thanks.
I'm glad. I'm happy about that, Price.
That's very fucked up.
Where the hell's your dad been?
You ask this every time. All right, Liz, he's a cowboy now, and he's never coming back.
I like your dad so much more than you, Price.
Everyone does.
You're the second Price to me. You know what?
Hey,
no, you're
that
the
means
third
that means
Price.
I rank above the prices in your department. Thank you, sir.
Wait, there's prices in my department. Wait,
there's 2 prices in your department.
Oh yeah, Mina and Misa Price. Yeah, well, you're actually around, so I will rank you above them.
Oh, thank you, sir. Very, very nice. It's still a little rude about the father comment.
Wait, what department are you in? Are you in my department?
LSPD. No.
Hey, why are you in LSPD? Because of Shelly in the Burger Shot. The Burger Shot unit.
No, not at all. It's because Bass was the one who hired me and gave me the chance. So there's a sense of loyalty there, even though he's a bumbling idiot when he's giving speeches and doing stuff. So, and now I just have the badge 420, so I'm probably not going to give that up.
Okay, well, that's a good badge to have, you know.
So that's where I'm at right now. I was thinking about transferring to SDSO, but that's like the thing to do now. So.
Oh God. Let me ask. Well, you know what? I don't know if you'd fit in over there, Price.
Why? Because I'm competent?
No, you're Canadian.
Okay, well, Riggs is Canadian.
Is he?
Yeah.
But didn't Riggs fuck that one guy's Kaminsky's wife?
Yeah, he fucking drilled Cum's wife. Really did her good.
Yeah, I bet he did. You know, I saw
filled her up like a fucking eclair. We had a dessert at Burger Shot because of it.
Wait, you had a
Yeah, you go to Burge, ask for a Riggs filled declare.
or Kaminsky's wife, Kaminsky's ex-wife.
Yeah, well, that's on the wrapping paper. The Riggs
Okay,
came up with
so
the
it's-
recipe after fucking his wife.
Oh, okay, that sounds like a delicious treat. Yeah, that's what that sounds like, Bryce.
Little salty and bitter, but it's all right. It's good.
Yeah, you know something? It takes balls to fuck another man's wife knowingly. Because you know you're gonna ruin that poor guy's life. You're gonna just bring down his entire world. Anybody who home wrecks knowingly is a monster. We should start charging people for it, for mental terrorism.
For fucking other people's wives. So you wanna charge Riggs?
I think we should probably.
Well,
find a
I
way to
banged
charge
Bass's fiance when they were engaged.
him. Oh, Shelly.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't you and Shelly used to be like a thing?
Yeah, we were married.
Oh my god.
And then Bass told me to stop dating her, and then I did, and then he hired me. So actually, hold on.
Hey, you fucked your way into a job. You know what? You know something? You abused the system. Good for you. Good for you, Price.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, thank you.
You know, I don't
Thank
think SDSO would be bad for you, except you usually come around earlier. I mean, what are you going to do? Hang out with Jaden? Do you even like house robberies? How familiar are you with Cy Carter?
I fucking hate. Well, actually, Cy Carter paid me 30 grand to fuck his girlfriend.
Huh.
So that's about the. He shot me before. I've illegally invaded his house.
Done that too. Yeah, I've done that too.
Yeah, that's about the. That's the. I know him well enough, I guess you could say.
Gotcha. Well, you're good friends. Sounds like it. I mean, he paid you to fuck his wife.
Yeah, 30 grand.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, he was very like aggressive about it too. He was threatening violence if I didn't.
Yeah, one time I told my friend, I was like, "Hey, I think my girlfriend's cheating on me. I need you to seduce her." So my friend seduced my girlfriend. And yep, I didn't about 8 months later I finally found out about it. Turns out she was cheating with him the whole time, and then I gave him the inside information.
Wait. So he was the one that she was cheating with, and then you sent him to go see if she was cheating?
Yep, and then...
Who was this?
No, nobody. No, but listen, I've never been cheated on. I would never get cheated on. You wanna know why? I'm every woman's sexual fantasy.
What? You just said...
I made that up.
Okay,
Toretti is banging my former partner.
Shelby.
Yeah, I wanted you to know something about Shelby. She changed. She changed ever since she started hooking up with Toretti. I asked her to make me a book called If I Did It, and I was going to go to my court case tomorrow and start giving everybody a book for the crime that I'm alleged being accused of, saying if I did it. And then to start passing out copies to everybody. Yeah. But you know what? I told Shelby about this 2 months ago, or like a month and a half ago. She still hasn't handled it. The pain
She's totally
in my
left you in the
ass.
dust.
Yep. She totally forgot about me. Just jumped on Toretti. You see, this is the problem with women, Bryce. They get a new dick in their life and they forget all about the old one.
I thought, wasn't Toretti fucking pawned?
Look, apparently Toretti gets around. I don't know what people see in him. He's like the Michael Scott of this entire city. I guess women find that attractive, or they're just not intimidated by
the
him.
Michael Scott of this city.
Yeah. He's the Michael Scott of the PD. Bryce, 100%.
Does that make Silas Dwight Schrute?
100%. 110%. Silas is Dwight Schrute. No question. He's definitely not Jim Halpert.
No, who would that be?
Yeah, who would Jim Halpert be?
Well,
Maybe,
Toby is Saul Eastman.
Maybe Roy. Oh, yeah, Toby. Toby I thought would be Brick.
Okay, yeah, actually, that's a much
Who
better.
would Peach be?
Yeah. Kelly.
Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God. Huh.
Like I'm like. They're a lot alike, actually.
Who's
Now that I
Kevin?
think about it.
Who's Kevin? Who's Kevin Price?
Willie? Willie Glory?
You think Willie's Kevin?
No.
Is that because
Yeah,
he's the only overweight one in that department? Hey, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Espinosa?
Kyle, what am I hearing, please? What am I hearing about a Jolene being on dispatch yesterday?
That's it, probably.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Espinosa? Hey, Price, I'll call you back, or are you going off duty?
I gotta do some evidence and report shit, so then I'll be around for like 10 minutes.
My God. Okay, well, you know what? You're a bare. You know what? You just keep doing the bare minimum, pal.
Thank you, sir. I
All
learned
right.
from the best.
All right, bye, Jeffrey.
Kyle,
Bye,
remove the
Brett.
keys, please.
What's up?
Remove Jolene's keys, please.
She only had a temporary key.
She literally called the cops pigs on radio yesterday.
Yeah, she only had a temporary key.
Okay.
You know,
Is
I
the
can
key
give
gone?
I can give people temporary keys. Yeah, you can give people keys that last a tsunami.
Okay. All right. Because
But I think she's got what it takes there, Espinosa.
no. Everybody, like Snow, had a huge argument with her. She's been arrested. She has
Today.
a criminal record. She's actually an asshole towards cops. So she's not getting hired. Please, Kyle.
I think you need to give her an interview. I think you need to give her a real interview.
No, she's not getting an interview. Kyle, please.
I think you need to
Trust
sit
me.
down
No,
with her.
Kyle,
I think what you need to do is here. I'll get some lunch for us. I was gonna go to Burger Shot. I'll get us some lunch.
No.
And we can sit
Kyle?
down across from her, and you can have a. You know, I couldn't find the interview questions.
Kyle, she's not getting hired. Please, if you believe in me and everything that I've done for the department.
I believe in you.
All right, please do not hire her. She's insulted cops. She's been an asshole to people, to Snow. Snow literally begged me to not hire her. Please.
I got an idea.
Kyle?
No,
What?
you'll like it. I got a great idea. It's called Kyle's Angels program. And it's where we take people and we try and make them be not pieces of shit. Oh, hold on, Bundy's calling me. Hey, what's up, Tim? Ted?
You gave that crazy southern bitch keys? What are you doing, Sheriff?
Well, I gave her, it was a temporary key for a tsunami.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's I can do temporary keys now. It's great.
Oh. Is that just a you thing, or is that like a high command thing?
That's just a people who have the hiring function thing.
Oh, I still don't have the hiring function thing.
I thought
so.
you did have the hiring function.
No, I can't do that. I can't do MDW stuff. I'm basically I just call people a lot.
Well, they don't trust me with MDW stuff. I'm not trusted with that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not trusted with the hiring thing, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, they're worried if I had the MDW thing, I could look into all those reports you guys put on me.
Fair. All right. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can look into the reports I put on you anyway, because it's an SCU report. You can see those, can't you?
That's too much effort, Bundy. I can't be bothered.
Okay. Well, I just want you to know that I'm pretty sure that lady's crazy. I think she's actually insane, and she has a criminal record. So be careful with that. She offered me a blowjob for a ride-along.
It sounds like a fair trade.
I mean, it kind of does, but I don't know. But
Yep.
all right, well, why'd you call me Tim?
I meant to call you Ted.
Oh, you ended up on Tim.
I fumbled my words.
Well, that's why I appreciate you, Sheriff. You're always willing to admit when you're wrong, which isn't often.
I am. All right, bye, Bundy.
Take care.
All right, I got an idea.
Kyle, there's a few people that, you know what? I'm like, you know what? Kyle, I have your back. This is one person that is batshit crazy, has been an asshole to cops left and right, called us pigs on the radio while she had temporary keys, and she claimed she was hired today. Please. No. If she gets a record expungement and lasts a record expungement, maybe we can get her an interview. But we can't just have her on the radio, Kyle, please.
It's okay. She was just a member of my pre-cadet program. I got an idea. Don't you worry about it, okay?
Okay, do not let her get keys again.
Don't you worry. Everything will be fine.
You know, Kyle, promise me here that you're not gonna give her keys.
I promise.
Okay, good. Thank you. Because I had literally a swarm of people bombard me the second she was at Mission Row.
Okay, all right. Don't worry. I'll get this whole thing worked out.
Okay, but you're not getting her keys, yeah?
God, heavens no.
You promised me, Kyle. I swear to God, I always have your back on
promise,
everything.
Yes,
you better not break a promise. That's fucked up.
I'm not. I promise.
Okay.
You know how I am with your department. I promise.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I think that's her. Just kidding. That's a guy on a moped. I made you look.
You did make me look. God damn it.
Made you look, Espinos.
you did make me look, asshole. By the way, I'm working on the thing you just said. I'm making a spreadsheet for it. I should have it done today. Yeah.
Perfect. Then we got to go over that.
Yeah.
Some people are on LOA though, and we'll respect that. But
Yeah, of course. Do
other
you need food,
people
by the
who-
way?
no, I'm good.
Gentlemen,
I'm gonna go
gentlemen, how are you doing today?
Nobody cares about you.
Whoa.
I mean,
okay,
sir, don't you mind? Do you see how we're
okay.
having a conversation?
Yeah, we're having a conversation here over on the goddamn mats. Just pick a
okay,
mat,
no
shut the
problem.
fuck
I'll
up,
stand
you
right over
know.
here.
Yeah,
All right, perfect.
yeah.
You're good, go ahead.
Ah, Jesus Christ. I got so stressed out for a second, Kyle. Thank you.
No problem. I'm always I'm a yogi.
Yeah. So how have you been? Been alright?
Yeah, I can't complain. I'm pretty good. Everything's
Mystery box. Wow,
everything's
that's really
everything's nice.
weird that would appear there.
You know why?
Well, hey, Espinos, hold on. Shit, we got a bomb.
Oh!
He just dropped a box. That guy just dropped a box at the fucking courthouse. All right, I'll get him in custody. Hands now! Face away from me, you son of a bitch! You think you can drop a bomb at the fucking courthouse and get away with it? Give me your wrists.
No, it's not a bomb. It's not a bomb.
I got the courthouse bomber. Don't worry, ma'am. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna
Oh
be
my
fine.
gosh.
Relax.
Kyle,
It's not a
it's
bomb.
onion rings. It's onion rings.
They
It's onion
spawn
rings.
around me randomly.
Yeah,
it's not a bomb.
yeah.
Onion
You
rings.
go
All
check
right.
for yourself. Go
Wait,
check
are you
for
sure?
yourself. Go
You
check.
sure it's not bomb
Yeah.
rings?
No, it's a weird coincidence. They keep spawning all day around me. I don't
Oh.
even know why.
All right. Let's get you out of these cuffs.
Holy shit, that scared me. Whew.
Nah, you know, we gotta be real careful, you know.
Yeah,
Always
you
got to
know,
be careful.
These mysteries. They're strange.
Thanks, Kyle.
No problem. All right, let's go. What the fuck just flagged itself? There was nothing behind me. Why does that one look so weird? It just looks like such a weird one. The whole world is against her. That's why we gotta send Jolene to charm school. Or just have her make a new character and hire her. I think Jolene's hilarious. But she's not as bad as Vingle, though. That's the thing. She is nowhere near as bad as Vingle is. So that's why I feel like it's almost hypocritical for us not to give her a job when we have a cannibal murderer job. Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anybody inside that can take my order?
Welcome to Burger Shot. How can we help you today?
Hi, hoping to, get a murder meal.
All right, 1 murder meal. Is that the end of your order?
Yeah, but I want, like, I want a bleeder.
Well, I am sorry to inform you that we do not have bleeders currently. We have McShelly's, which use the bleeder sauce.
I'll just take the heart stopper. I don't want anything with Shelly's name in it.
Okay, then that would be, the heart stopper. If you'd like, I can put some bleeder sauce on that.
Yeah, no, I don't want anything that's and nothing that's really been on Shelly. That's like saying, hey, Sheriff, you wanna suck Chief Bass's dick? That's been on Shelly.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that definitely makes a lot of sense. So,
Yeah,
1
your
heart
boss
stopper
used to
murder
fuck
meal.
my coworker. I think they used to be. Were they married?
I don't think they were married, but
What
they were
happened there? What,
betrothed.
they kind of like that thing fizzled fast.
Yeah, you know, love fast, die hard. Yeah, I think it was the orgies.
It's live fast, die hard.
Sure. That's yeah, absolutely.
All right, yeah, that's all. That's all.
All right, 1 heart stopper murder meal. I'll get that for you right away.
Perfect. All right.
All right, yeah, pull around for your.
Yo, Parkers, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Gunman, thanks for the 19 months. Filth Nasty, thanks for the 10 months. Rellies, thanks for the 18 months. Albert, thanks for another gift sub, dude. I appreciate it. You didn't,
All right, your total's gonna be 125.
Gotcha. All right,
Yeah, right there. If you want to go ahead and swipe your card.
I mean, why would I swipe my card when you already just handed me the food?
I did not hand you the food.
You did though. It was there.
Yeah, right there. There's the charge.
Gotcha, but I mean, you already put the.
Why are we serving this?
I did
Alright,
not
here
put
you
any
go.
food down.
All right, there's
There
the
we go.
cash. All right, there's the fucking money.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Remember, do murder, don't do burger.
Yeah, murder,
Hey, why don't you
murder,
get a
whatever,
shirt
yeah,
on,
yeah.
pervert?
Oh, trust me, this fucker will murder, all right?
No, I won't murder anybody.
Wait, who is it?
This is Sheriff. This is our wonderful Sheriff.
Is this Kyle Red?
Well, not now.
The guy who abuses everyone?
I wouldn't say. Oh,
Hey, there we go.
well,
There
good
we go.
night.
There we go.
keep in mind, I understand that.
Hey, you guys all right in there? I was trying to give you a tip.
He's back.
I got a tip for you. You flashbang yourself. Flashbang yourself.
Hey, Jolene, how you doing? I gotta call you back. Someone's trying to kill me
no.
at the drive-through.
God damn it. All right, bye.
Bye.
No, you get out. Lucky, we just got flashbang. We just
No, it's
got
okay. The windows
Thought that was a
thought
thought that was a tip. So hold on, there's a person here trying to kill me. Put your hands up, sir.
Oh.
Yo, Tigo, thanks for the year. So I was kind of hoping you wouldn't mind being, I got a court case tomorrow. I was kind of hoping you guys would, be, would come to show support. I didn't do it. I didn't try to murder that guy.
You didn't try to murder that guy?
No, I didn't. I was just kind of hoping I could get Burger Shot to, maybe do a deal. that every time somebody says Sheriff Kyle Pred didn't murder that man, that they could maybe get like a 10% off? Work out a deal? Get the Pred is innocent special?
You know what? I think we can work out something there.
Hold on, let's find out who he killed first. What was the person's name?
Does it even matter, preacher? Does it even matter?
It does. I mean, if we end up liking the fella, I mean, if it's someone we don't like, who cares then?
That's true. Who was it?
I don't know.
Allegedly,
it's on the
who was
docket
it?
tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, no, that checks out.
Yeah, but who's got the time to read the docket, you know?
Right? I mean, who cares?
It's a lot of things. I don't want to read.
Well, I got another court case coming up after that against Kiki Pendragon. I mean, she's an EMS. Who cares, right?
I don't know.
Where'd that bike
I
come
mean,
from?
you know, they are
Hey,
EMS
that's my bike.
gang.
Wait, no, it's
Well, it
not.
looks like it was stolen then.
Wait, whose bike is this?
Oh no, he said it's his.
Never
I
mind.
fucking know.
Who's he?
Right there in the car. I mean, in the fucking store.
Parking space?
Oh, yeah, I think I got the same one. Never mind.
Oh, really? Yeah, I thought so.
All right, but
EMS gang, I ain't
you
so
know,
concerned about.
if we could, you know, work out a deal there with, you know, every time someone says Kyle Pred is an innocent man, they get like 10% off. I think that would be, that would get a lot. That would be good for all of us. You know what I mean? That'd be
Anybody who says that can get 10% off. And any order they come in after the case itself. Yeah, absolutely, we can do that.
okay. So here's what I need to do. I need one of you guys to get a camera. I'm gonna trick Bundy into coming here saying Pred is innocent, and then I need to submit that in evidence before the next.
Oh, I am down with that.
Okay, so you want it done before the case to... Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. We
I
can,
need to
yeah.
submit
Do
that as
we?
evidence.
Does anybody have a camera?
Easier way to take
I
it
can
as
go
evidence?
get the
How about you
camera.
have
I'll
them
give you
hashtag plotted out?
$10,000 if you can get this
Oh,
done.
I'm going to get the camera right now.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
perfect,
Preacher will get
perfect.
the
I guess we
camera.
could, you know,
Yeah.
this works.
Yeah, all right, look, you guys, yeah, that'll work. I mean, you just got to film Bundy saying Pred is innocent, and then he gets his special, and then submit that as evidence.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely. Yeah, we
Fucking
can.
hell,
we can do
I
that.
am a preacher. Preachers don't lie. I'll go get the camera now.
Oh, perfect. All right, well, I got
That's
some
very true.
stuff I got to take care of. You guys have
How are we gonna
have
get
a
Bundy to come down
fantastic
here,
day.
though?
All right. Have a good day, Sheriff.
Maybe he's still awake.
All right, good luck.
No, he's damn it. All right, thank you guys. Whoa, whoa. You're lucky, asshole.
Hello, my lover.
Hey, Jolene, how you doing?
Good, how
You know,
are
five
you?
people have already came to me to say, why is this person a cop?
I don't care what they say, do you?
Well, I think you should if they're your future coworkers, which is why we got to put you through a program. Have you ever
All
heard
right.
of Charm School?
No.
Have you ever heard of pretending to be nice to people so you can get what you want?
Yes, but I haven't even been mean to them. They wouldn't let me in today, you hear that?
So you only had a temporary key.
Give me a full time.
I can't give you a full key. I don't think you know. I listen. I didn't teach you a lot of things yesterday.
Well, I don't need teaching. I can do it. Just watch.
That sounds fair enough to me. All right, let me. Well, I gotta make a phone call.
Where are you? Like, are you at the station?
You know, Espinosa, I just got off the phone with Jolene. He was upset, and she said she apologized. She apologized for everything that she's ever done in the past. She said she just wished that her past didn't define her, and then I was like, yeah, you know something, a lot of people, they don't think you should be an officer. And then she was like, I can respect their decision, and I just hope that one day I can prove to them that I'm a capable woman of
you know how she can
their expectations.
Did you tell her how she can prove herself?
I forgot that part. That's why I'm calling you. How does she prove herself?
Get a record expungement and last through the expungement.
Oh, perfect.
And then we can schedule an interview for her. Well, how about that, Kyle?
All right, sounds good.
Okay, all right.
Bye.
Bye.
Grayson's probably in court, isn't he? No, it would say in trial if he was in court. Alright. There's only so much I can do, because I'm not gonna, like, you know, hire someone. Hey, Justice Grayson, how you doing?
A bit beat up, Sheriff. What's up?
Yeah, I know. I heard you got thrown from a helicopter.
Yeah, and tortured before that. It was lots of fun.
Well, you know something? We're going to get them. We're going to find out who did it, and we're going to torture them.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that, Sheriff.
Call me.
Honestly, if anybody can do it, I know you can. You're one of the best and the brightest.
Well, Bass is the convicted torturer.
Hmm.
I wonder if maybe we could go to the judge's chambers and have a chat.
Absolutely, Sheriff.
Gotcha. Do you need me to carry you or push you? Are you in a wheelchair now?
Yeah. Let me just.
Perfect.
Got the Sheriff.
Have a good one.
Hey, you could at least. All right, I'll get the door for you, Justice Grayson. Come on.
Thanks, Sheriff. I appreciate you, man.
No problem. These doors are difficult. Oh, actually, you didn't need help with that shit at all.
This, however, is real heavy. You know what? Fuck this. Pull out the crutches.
See, that's handy capable right there, Grayson.
Yeah, this fucking courthouse is a shit show, man.
It's got the heaviest doors are up to your fucking knees, apparently, you know?
It really helps. How are you doing, Sheriff? I know you're a busy man. You got shit going down tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I got my court case. The information was supposed to be made public to me, but I don't think it's been made public on the doc yet. It's supposed to be made public
well, like
24 hours
outside
ago.
of discovery for when 24 hours, though, right? Like that just got to get done.
Yeah, it hasn't been disclosed to me yet. At that point, isn't it on the court or it's on the opposing party to provide that information?
It should be made available to you. If it isn't within discovery, then they shouldn't be using it in the trial.
Now, I'll have to look back into it. So I got, so let me just pull something up here. I'm curious. So I got a cadet hopeful. Her name's Jolene Grace. She has, and let me just take a look. Gotcha. This is somebody who hasn't committed a crime in a year. And, you know, I know the expungement process is normally, like, done in a certain way. I wasn't sure if maybe we could circumvent that. You know, I think maybe if I get her down here and you could meet her, you would see just what type of woman she really is. She's actually very sweet.
Okay.
Let me do something real quick.
Absolutely, Sheriff.
All right, hey, how far are you away from the courthouse? Because I'm about to save your ass before I start doing something.
Save me? What'd I do?
Look, can you get to the courthouse? I need you to talk to a judge. I need you to be as pleasant as possible.
All right, I'll be there in literally any time now.
What does that mean? That could, if any time now, that could mean 1 second or 10 hours.
Time me. It'll be 1 minute. I'll fly faster than a goose on the
All right, well,
pond.
do you know where, remember how you, God damn it, why'd you hang up?
Look, Kyle, I'm texting
You get to
now.
the courthouse, and then you go to the, remember the room where you're like, is this the, you told me, this the ladies' room. You need to go to that room again. All right, bye.
All right, bye.
All right, perfect. Yeah, she should be down here in a minute, she said.
Okay.
So, you got tortured, and do we have any leads?
Yeah. I think so. So from what I know, Sheriff, three people grabbed me from here. They dragged me up to
fucking
the
animals.
Sawmill. Yeah. You know, they took my shotgun off me. They shot me with it repeatedly. You know, just, you know, being fairly brutal with it, you know. Threats of, you know, quit your job or we'll come back and feed you through a wood chipper kind of thing, you know. But apparently when I was there, one of your own, Bobby Russell, was driving by and heard the helicopter and came looking. And apparently they got some photographs. I don't know. Like,
holy shit, they Alex Murphy'd your ass up at a sawmill.
And then they dragged me into a helicopter, flew me over Bolingbrook, put their hands on me and threw me the fuck out. It's a good job those roofs on Bolingbrook are made it out of corrugated iron. I took most of it to the leg.
Fucking bastards.
Absolutely, yeah. Fucking, it's those Jamaican Russians or whatever that accent was.
I'm familiar. You know, listen, let me tell you something, Grayson. I don't give a fuck about any verdict you make. All right, you're one of my favorite judges. The rest of these cops, they might be that they're the type of people to only like you when you make verdicts that they like. You know, I respect you, Justice Grayson. All right, I just want you to know that, and I hope we're gonna catch whoever did this to you.
I hope so, because, like, it was clearly targeted. They were coming for me specifically. Like, they made it fairly clear when they were talking to me they wanted me. So, like, having people out there with that kind of fucking chip on their shoulder after me isn't really something I want to live with.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, this is Jolene Grace, by the way. She's very sweet and nice.
Howdy, I'm his lover.
All right, that's not true. She was adopted by my dad.
I'm still his lover.
The loving family bond.
Lot sex. Consensual, protected.
Gotcha. What we need to do is get her in an expungement program, and she hasn't committed a felony in over a year.
I see that. And you want to become a police officer?
Yes. If it means being with Kyle.
Oh, you're just trying to be closer to the sheriff. I don't blame you.
He's a good sheriff.
He's the best sheriff. Have you seen the options?
The options? The people?
Yeah, for best sheriff in the city.
I have not.
Have you met Dominic Toretti?
That guy's a fucking cunt. Excuse my language. That guy is inappropriate. He tried to touch me inappropriately.
Oh my god.
I respect the city a lot, sir. It would be an honor to do my due diligence as a changed woman.
you changed? No more assault and batteries or assaults with a deadly weapon in your future?
No, sir. It's in the past now. I believe in Christ and everything he's done for me. I'll tell you this. I went to a Luke Bryant concert a couple of years ago, and that just really changed me. He talked about rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey, and I don't know why, but that song just really resonated with me and made me want to change my life. So,
Corn does make whiskey.
and then it's whiskey makes my baby get a little frisky. That's you and me, Kyle.
The sheriff is your baby or you're his baby?
His
I
baby?
don't really think that part's important. I don't think that part's important.
We'll just discuss that another time. Now that you mention it, I don't even think I can have a baby. I've shoved so many items up there just to see if they would not get caught by the police, so I don't know.
Oh, well, that's kind of normal. That is a normal, that's a good stash spot, but that shouldn't affect the ovaries. Do you still have your period?
No.
Okay, then. Well, I guess,
I mean, I could say congratulations for now being able to go raw dog sheriff.
she's my sister. I'm
Thank
not, listen,
you. I appreciate your blessing. Wait, what's his name? I haven't gotten your name, sir.
This is Justice Nathaniel Grayson.
There's a lot of justices here that are really mean, but you seem pleasant.
You know, I don't wear a cowboy hat. I think it helps. I think cowboy hats maybe instill meanness.
I love cowboy hats, though. That's what makes you sexy. You wear it when you're mudding, too. Hot and sweaty.
I find what makes me sexy is a refined disposition. My
What's
voice
that?
and my sex yacht.
Oh.
Girls seem to like my sex yacht.
All right. If that works for you, then you got it going on.
I think the sheriff should buy a yacht.
Why's that?
Well, why not? Everyone should have a yacht.
We ain't all rich around here, sir.
If I could afford a
Of
yacht.
course he's rich.
Yeah, but I'm the opposite of rich.
Oh.
Wait, Kyle, does he... Never mind. All right. Kyle's real rich. Multi-million dollars rich.
He should
Yeah,
definitely buy a yacht then. Buy 3.
Yeah, multi-million dollars rich, but kind of in the opposite direction of like a net positive. I'm negative 14 million.
That's an awful lot of debt, Sheriff.
Sure is. You know, it's a crippling debt, but you know, I'm working my way through it. I picked up a pay. I mean, you know, it's doable. It's manageable.
I'm glad it's manageable. I believe a man of your skill set can find a way out of that hole probably quicker than anybody else in the city.
Yeah, I've done the
I
math.
agree.
Even if I work overtime for... If I work 60 hours a week for the next 12 years, I'll be able to do 80% of my debt. So, go me.
Right in time for retirement. Beautiful.
Yep, right in time for retirement. Be debt-free, able to collect my pension in peace.
You should also have a really nice, comfortable pension at that point. I mean, fuck, you'll probably be the supreme. You might even be on the Senate by that point, so.
Senate?
Judging by the conversation I overheard yesterday, I wouldn't count on me ever being a member of the Senate.
Oh.
How do you join the Senate? I want to join.
I think that's an invitation-only kind of thing.
I'll invite myself. Who do I speak to about this?
I'd start with Crane.
Crane. Like the fucking crane outside?
Thanks for the
construction.
bits, dude.
Crane. Head judge. I talked to him first.
Where is he?
Probably asleep.
Yeah, he's
Would I
asleep.
be able to blow him to make things work?
He's exceptionally old. You might kill him.
Jesus
I don't think
Christ.
you should be lobbying sexual favors for career advancements there, Jolene. That's a great joke, though. See, those are the type of things that Jolene would never do. And that's,
Yeah, I'm just joking.
And that's pleasure an old man with her mouth in order to get a career advancement opportunity.
Yeah, that's just not my thing. I'd rather stick to my cousins.
Stick to them real close, Jolene.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate your blessing.
Hey, you do whatever you want to do as long as it's not illegal. Okay.
Are you allowing me to marry Kyle?
What? Are you asking me to officiate?
Well, I mean join the
Denied.
force, but that too. Kyle! Oh, that hurt.
Okay, so basically, the way this works is, right, normally I would require you to get a lawyer, put in the paperwork, blah, 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 blah. I'll do all that stuff for you. I still need 14 days from you, Jolene.
14.
I need you to go 14 days crime-free, then you can get expunged.
That's a long time.
That's the same thing we request from every wannabe gangster who wants to be the mayor, every super criminal who wants, you know, to be expunged so that they can run for judge.
I ain't a super criminal though. I was gone for a year in another country. I went to Korea. Them people was
Korea?
yeah, them people was real nice to me. But they I don't know. I guess they're nice because we helped them as Americans win a war or something. I don't know. But I've been gone for a year now. I'm back and I'm ready for change. I don't think I really can prove to you I'm a good woman now. They taught me how to be pleasant and nice, and I can bring that to the force.
Put it this way, Sheriff. I mean, I think you probably remember when I did the expungement for Fingal Dan.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is just the fastest we
Yeah,
can.
14 days is yeah, that's perfect. 14 days works. That's the best we can get.
Kyle, really, Kyle? Come on, I'll bring what I learned from Korea here.
What did you learn?
What they say? They say "annyeonghaseyo" or something. That's hello.
You not miss the kimchi?
Yes.
I miss Korean food.
I love
I do
kimchi.
too.
I love Korean barbecue.
Me too.
Oh my god,
Yes, sir.
I could eat Korean barbecue every day of my life. But then I
That's
wouldn't be
damn
able
right.
to ever shit.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Just a full
Wait.
protein diet.
Yep, the full just what's that one thing? It's like bulgogi. Oh my god, I love bulgogi.
Uh-huh.
A gogi. Oh, I had that.
Yeah, bulgogi's great. I love bulgogi.
You can't eat too much spicy Korean food though, or you'll shit out your guts. I swear that shit burns hotter than tires and rubber on the fucking dirt, mud, and
Look, they just have that thing, right? That
Definition of
fucking-
muddin'.
Yeah. It's rough. You know what's worse? Like an exceptionally hot, like vindaloo curry from India. That just goes through your system real fast.
God damn it, I agree. I can't handle that.
Yeah. So,
So,
Miss
you gonna let me in?
14 days.
Yep,
No
14
felonies,
days.
no misdemeanors. Now, I don't care if you do some speeding. I don't give a shit. Doesn't bother me at all. I don't care if you are weaving in and out of traffic and it gets a little negligent. If it escalates to something on the scale of reckless driving and you're putting other people's lives at risk, that's when I care and that's when I'll interfere and fail you. But like straight up, just do what you've done for the past year.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah, just do what you've done for the past year, Jolene. You've been such a good person. You've been quiet. You know what I mean? And then in 14 days, you can become you can
Stick to the sheriff
get your PD
for
interview.
14 days.
All right.
So you come back to a judge in 14 days. We will wipe that record clean, and you will be a brand new person, ready to stick to your cousin here.
But it has to be you.
Ever and ever and ever. No, just any judge at all.
No, they don't like me.
Well, I will make sure I'm.
Yeah,
ready
there
for
is
you,
one
Jolene.
thing I've learned is a lot of people hate Miss Jolene. She, you know, I already had 5 officers tell me what the fuck is going on.
Them damn pigs.
Yep.
And
Oh!
I've seen some of your recent hires, Sheriff, and I don't mean yours. I mean the UPD in general.
Yeah,
Jolene
yeah. I
seems
mean,
lovely. I don't see the
I
problem.
don't think Jolene's anywhere near as bad as Vingle, Dan.
I have a complaint now that you
Oh.
reminded me. Judge, I'd like to sue someone. Do I tell you that?
Oh, you should tell a lawyer that.
Where do I get, is there a lawyer here?
I don't think there's any in the city right now, Jolene.
I need that Pringle guy, Ringle, whatever his name is,
Vingle
arrested.
Dan? It's Vingle Dan. Yo, Mazel, thanks for the
Dick.
2
The one with the
months.
flip-flops on,
Michaela,
the
thanks for
flippers.
22 months.
One with the mask. He wears a dumb mask.
Yes, I'm aware of Vingle.
He's a Dan.
What's Vingle done?
He shot me in the police station
Why?
because I was talking back to him. He shot
you got
me.
lippy with a police officer? That never ends well.
No, he started with me, sir. I would never start with an officer of the law. I want him looked into. If he don't get looked into, then Kyle, I'm putting this on you for not taking care of him.
Whatever happened, Sheriff. Just remember, I live at Chumash Pier, so please not in my back garden.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and head on out of here. I got some stuff I got to take care of today.
Absolutely, Sheriff. If you
Thank
need
you so
anything,
much,
just reach out,
Justice
okay?
Grayson. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, sir.
All
And
right.
it was a pleasure to meet you, Grace.
You too.
Stay
Kyle,
behind and get the
let
doors for him. He's in a wheelchair, damn it.
that guy.
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair. Stay behind and get the door for him.
We call them. Actually, you know what? Never. I'll help the.
Yeah.
Wait, Kyle, you're gonna run away. I want in the station.
Okay, you got to wait 2 weeks.
No, not to get in the station or ride with you. Just put me in the trunk.
I got stuff I got to handle today, Jolene.
Put
Yesterday,
me in the trunk.
I got stuff I have to do. I'm building a fucking 911 call center today.
This is bullshit, Kyle. You just don't like me no more.
I don't like you. That's why I took you down here to get you fucking expunged, you ungrateful bitch. You inbred bitch, you.
Kyle, you can only call me that in bed. Relax.
We've
Now-
literally never been in bed.
Yeah, that's because you don't remember. I made sure of it. Now listen, let me get in your trunk.
I got things I have to do today, Jolene.
Give me temporary keys so I can go in the office. And if you don't, I'm
I
gonna go
think
in there
that'll-
myself
listen, I'm
and
gonna be
scream I
honest.
have a bomb.
After hearing how many all right, listen, you were with, you don't want to know what the biggest complaint was.
What's that?
Bunch of people complained that you called them pigs.
They shot me in the office.
No, we're not talking about Vingle. Hey, you help Judge Grayson with that door. He is in a wheelchair.
No, you're gonna run.
I'm not gonna run.
Kyle. Whatever.
Look, I already got everything handled, Jolene. Take care of that guy. Take care of my guy, Justice Grayson. Music. Out of my way, bozo.
Nice to see you too, Fred.
Alright, I gotta start working on that 911. Dude, how come nobody is ever around in shift 1 to do stuff? Oh my god. Such a fucking pain. I just want a storefront without having to get up at fucking 10 p.m. my time. It's ridiculous. Why is everything so shift 2 fucking dependent on this fucking server? So annoying. It is the most annoying thing. And churro bites. You put a box inside of a box. Can't. And what do you mean can't I ask DW for a storefront? Storefronts are done by fucking Francis and Rose. And I can't remember the last I haven't seen Rose in like, why'd my music turn on? That shit, turn that shit the fuck off. Holy fuck. Just ask DW. You know what? Just fuck the process. Just ask DW. That's what you said. That's literally what you just said. Fuck the process of everything. Just ask DW. Wait, DW does as well. Oh. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Where's those fucking churro bites? Wait, did I oh no. I just saw them in my inventory. Come on, let me in my fucking pockets. Thank you. Time to litter at the hospital. I mean, throw trash away. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let me do some stuff. (309 41 10-8). Any actives? Is there calls going on? Something going on over here. What the fuck? What radio are they on? Was on main frequency. Nobody said shit. Parade? Like it. There we go. Hey, what's going on, guys? We got a raid going on.
Damn straight.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Who on?
Some two bozos who pulled out their nines van in front of our one when we were code 60 for a stolen interceptor, and I got photos and everything.
Dispatch 325 should be transitioning to
what a bunch of
motor
dumbasses.
10-8.
I got a photo of the guy without the van, with the van, leaning in the van, with the weed after he got the van, parking the van, and then putting the weed in his car that he then used to evade.
Well, that's good job. You know what? Great job, Stubbs. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, sir.
Doing the Lord's work there when it comes to that kind of shit.
Not quite as good as my rate the other day where I got $2 million off the streets.
Did you say 2 million?
Yeah.
Where?
Don't worry, so we locked it all away in evidence.
Oh, which room? Which evidence? Which locker is that? I'd love to investigate. I'd love to see the handiwork.
It's the one in MRPD down below. It's tied to the evidence report. What was that number? It's in the 48,000s, I think.
Okay, all
hey,
right. Well,
it's probably one of those reports.
All right,
It's
fantastic.
like
well,
36 bags of ink money just drying up in an evidence locker.
Huh.
Yeah, 1.8 mil.
One 1041.
10-3.
10-3 this.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Hey, Jaden.
Whoa. Jaden, captain's office.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hey, what's up, guys?
you?
How you doing? Nice ATM.
Good.
Just about 643, 1041.
I'm on my way.
Captain's office now, Mr. Bain.
Mr. Bain, what?
Can you use the FIB building? The FIB building is too massive, though. I mean, I could use the... Actually, that might not be a bad idea, using that lobby of the FIB building. That honestly could be pretty fucking funny. Alright, that could be pretty good. Hey, what's going on, Trooper?
Hey, Pred. I was just changing the livery on my car. And there's a livery in there called...
Yeah, you can just ignore that.
Should I ignore that? Okay, all right, thank you. I just want to...
That's
Okay.
something that should just be ignored. And if you...
The people that just saw that, should I tell them to also ignore what they just saw?
Yeah, because nobody should, that shouldn't be a thing that people can,
Okay.
That shouldn't be
I know
a
nothing,
thing
sir. Don't worry about it. You're
people
good.
should see.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. But it's like it's in the livery thing, okay, just so you're aware.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay, whatever happens, happens. I don't care. It's gonna be fucking great. Okay.
Perfect.
Love you.
Okay. Love you too, buddy. Bye.
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh, hey, what's up, Flop? How you doing?
Doing all right. I just got off the phone with Harmony. Apparently, Jaden was impersonating me, had a mustache. He claimed to be me, and I guess tried to get, his repair on our budget.
Oh, don't worry. He's coming down to the captain's office right now.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm here.
901.
Alta Street with
I was thinking about demoting him to a non-solo cadet.
For the day?
For the rest of the week.
I mean, honestly, that's on your call. I think that would be good.
Perfect. And I was thinking we could redo all his sign-offs again. Make him redo all his sign-offs.
I mean, that seems a little extreme, don't you think?
No, I think it's perfect for a dumbass just like Mr. Jaden Bain.
I don't know. I feel like Jaden is just a regular deputy, right?
Yeah, and I don't even know how he got that far, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, I mean, he's good when he tries, I guess.
Yeah, we're all good when we try, Flop.
I don't know about that one. Hold on.
Yeah, we're all
Let me
just
take
so
this.
good when we try.
Yeah, true. Hi, Winston. I'm in the captain's office. What's up?
Fred went to court for
No,
what?
I'm not in trouble this time. Yet. No, I'm not getting promoted.
Traffic tonight.
Fred, Winston said I should get promoted. What's up?
Tell Winston he should get. All right, tell Winston this. I'll promote you right now if he accepts a demotion.
429, same traffic.
Winston, I will get an instant promotion if you accept a demotion.
And then he can never be promoted again. It has to be a.
And then you can never be
demotion.
promoted again.
600 also responded to the latest 90.
Wait, what? No, you dumbass. No.
Perfect. Sounds good.
No,
Flop,
we're not
Flop,
doing
go
that.
get the door for Mr. Bain. Go get the door.
Oh, hold on. I have to let you go. We have to yell at someone. Yes, I invited Dean to prom, but I told him that I wasn't going to be going. So that it was a fake. Oh God, why would you 311 that? Okay,
Oh, Flop, it's
I'm
so
hanging.
good to see you.
Hey, Clear, how you doing?
Here, Sheriff.
All right, Jaden, how you doing? You
Pretty good.
told me to 10-3 myself during an active.
You said it first.
Yeah, because I told you to 10-3 because there was an active going on the radio.
That's impossible. I was on the radio for many minutes.
And then you 10-3'd me back in response. Is that how things work up in Sandy Shores? You just 10-3 your sheriff? Because I can assure you, outside of your little bumfuck sand village, we don't do that kind of stuff around here, okay, in the city or in Polito.
Oh, well, technically, I was in Sandy Shores when I said it, so, you know, that counts for something.
Who asked?
You know what, Flop? I just heard there's a massive bill from the Harmony Repairs under your name.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
What?
Yeah, let's go ahead and, you know, Jaden, there's a thing called fraud.
What? Damn. I don't know what you're on about.
Take a look.
That's fraud.
Wrongfully deceits intending to receive financial or personal gain. Yep, that's gonna stick. All right.
That was what? First of all, if
Well-
anything did happen, it wasn't personal.
Well, hold on. There was also. Hold on. What was the other charge? This one. Hold on. Impersonating a peace officer.
What?
A felony. Any person who willfully wears, exhibits, or uses the authorized uniform, insignia, or emblem, duplicate the authorized uniform of a police officer, and/or willfully and fraudulently introduces the belief that he or she is a peace officer by attempting to perform the duties of a peace officer upon others.
But I
Hi,
am one.
I'm Flop Dugong. I'm at Harmony Repair. I'm gonna use the budget to repair my car.
Whoever did that must be a fucking
Sounds-
genius if they used your
sounds
name
like-
and got away with it. Must be a genius.
Who was the
Jaden, I don't
mechanic?
think you're a genius though.
I wasn't calling myself a genius. I'm just saying whoever did that, you know, they got.
I forget
you
his
know, they
name, but I do have his number. Do you want to call him?
Yeah. Why don't you give me his phone number real quick?
All right, it's 628 267 2840.
Hey, this is Quentin.
Hey, Quentin, how you doing? This is Sheriff Kyle Pred, Polito Bay Sheriff's Office. How you doing?
Doing great.
Gotcha. I was wondering, where are you at right now, Mr. Quentin?
I'm up in Harmony.
Gotcha. What we have here is we believe that a deputy of another department tried to defraud you guys under the banner of another department for repairs. And I was just wondering if maybe you could come on down here to Mission Row PD and just identify this person.
I believe his name was Jaden Bain, but sure.
Yeah. Oh, so his name was Jaden Bain. Did he ever? Did he at any point tell you his name was Flop Dugong?
Yes, he had a vehicle with the license plate IM6, and I can just search because within our database we have people who who that license plate belongs to. 1 second.
Oh, perfect. Let me ask you something. Would you be willing to testify in court to this whole thing, this whole matter?
In court, I don't know whether in court is my type of thing. Sir.
Well, it's just a cop, though. Nobody's going to care if it's snitching on a cop. I'm just going to be honest with you.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, no one's going to care.
Should I get a lawyer or legal team just in case he tries to sue us in the shop?
No, he can't. He can't sue you guys in the shop. If anything, you guys can also sue him, too, for fraud.
Okay. Let me speak with my manager. And
who's suing who? What is happening? What is this meeting all about?
We'll just go ahead and get him charged then. All right. Thanks a lot there, sir.
I'm so confused.
No problem.
Bye.
I'm hilarious.
Make sure you keep that guy's number and name down there. His name's Quentin, and his number. We need to keep his contact information. So, Jaden,
all good.
you tried to
report her now.
What you did. So, Jaden, what you committed was fraud. It is illegal. It's a 14-month. Let's take a look here.
I'm confused.
So,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see, Jaden. You
Fraud
committed
of
a
what?
heinous felony. Let's see. Wrongfully deceits intending to receive financial or personal gain. 14 months, $1,325 fine. Now, how do you want to plead to this, Jaden? Jaden, here I was thinking we skip the whole court thing, and we just do. Actually, we could probably do this right now.
What?
Just parole him?
Actually, call that guy back. Call Quentin back. Let's see if we can organize.
Well, that's what I'm the highest ranking member of my department.
Hey,
on duty right now.
so I know the process is to take cops to court.
Hey, Quentin,
Jaden Bain, we believe he committed a crime, and we would love to bring this to court right now. It's only a minor felony.
What the fuck?
I'm here. Drag him in.
I'm so
Perfect.
confused
All right,
as to
we'll
what
bring him on down.
is happening.
All right. Thanks, Justice
See
Grayson.
you shortly.
See you shortly.
No problem,
Bye.
Sheriff. Bye.
I'm so confused.
All right,
as
Mr.
to
Bain, I'm
what
gonna have
is
to get you in
happening.
cuffs at this time.
Hold on
we're
a minute.
We're gonna be expediting your
I can-
trial process, and then we're gonna be taking you down to the courthouse.
I can walk.
Unfortunately,
to the
we don't trust you to. How about you get up out of that chair? All right, now come
Yeah,
over here.
you'll
and
never
face
take me alive.
All right, now he's
Wait, he's
fleeing.
running.
All right, now he's escalating.
Get out of the BTF office.
Give me your wrist.
Yeah.
All right, we're adding resistant to it now.
Hey.
All right, let's go.
Hey,
Flop,
I
you ride
didn't-
with me. Get Mr. Quentin to
So-
come
oh
on down.
no! I just had a meeting in the BTF office. I wasn't fleeing.
You said you'll never get me now.
I said you'll never take me alive, but
You
okay.
literally said you'll never get me now. Where'd I park my car?
Oh no! What happened to your car? What the fuck happened to your car?
All right, Jaden. So now I got. All right, now it's all right. This whole thing really is spiraling out for you, huh, pal?
What the hell happened to your car? How is it? Who would have T-boned your car? Do not take a picture of my front end. Do not take a picture of my front end.
Fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, we're just Jaden's having a court case for multiple felonies.
Yep.
Don't take a picture of my front end. Leave that alone.
See you around, sir.
See ya.
Shit, Flop, we go way back. Flop, we go way back. Help me out.
Sticks. You know, you shit on me about the BTF. I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like a personal problem at this point, right? We do what we gotta do, right? Hello, Flop, you gone.
Shit.
Oh, really? Well, I would.
was in cuffs with the colleagues. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh no, it's all right. I don't really like the idea of like retconning stuff, but at the
Richard-
same time, it's like I feel
Richard,
like
I
that's
s-
something that people just shouldn't be aware of
Hey.
yet. It ruins the surprise of the role.
I just saw Richard. Yeah, you want to run this whole thing by him? Maybe I can get a friend on my side. I don't know.
Shh, it's gonna be all right. I watch your head. Oh shit! Hold on. How foolish of me. Do you got anything illegal on you that I need to know of? Are you able to get? Is Quentin gonna head down to the courthouse?
Well, I don't know about
Other
illegal.
witnesses are with other statements and testimonies about similar situations from days before.
Oh my god. All right. Well, let's just.
What? What? That's
All
a
right.
lie.
All right. Let's go ahead and get you inside the vehicle there, Jaden. All right. Don't worry. We're gonna get this whole thing sorted. Nothing wrong with it. See if there's a judge around. An expedited court case.
Okay. Hold on.
All right, Flop, how about you start organizing his charges, resisting arrest, fraud, as well as damage to government property.
Hey, hold on. There's no proof of any of this. Do I get lawyers? As a PD member, do I get a lawyer?
Well, you do have a bar. You can represent yourself, or you can have... Are you looking for somebody with a bar? Are you looking for
Is
an
there someone in the
attorney
PD
right now?
who's... Is anyone in the PD that's got a bar license?
We all do, dumbass.
We all have bar licenses, Jaden.
They gave me
Oh,
one
I
of
got
those?
Serenade.
Yes,
I'll call
we
up
all
your
have-
attorney right now,
Oh, but how are you a... Jaden!
Oh, you know what? I'll represent myself.
Hey,
and fuck it. If I'm a lawyer, I'm representing myself.
Okay, I'm not sure. So, Jaden, you don't want an attorney anymore?
No, I just found out I'm a lawyer, so I can do it myself.
Okay, never mind. He's waiving his right to his attorney as he has his own bar as an officer, so he said he doesn't need you.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's not the smartest decision, but okay.
Yeah, it's not the smartest decision either, is it? Maybe you could, hey, you wanna represent us against him? Well, help us out. Help us prosecute another officer.
Whoa, whoa.
I
Wait,
cannot.
I thought you guys are lawyers. What kind of pussies are you?
Okay, that's right, because you're biased against me. Yeah, I get it. All right, I know. Yeah, I know. Because you think old Pred's a goddamn murderer or attempted murderer.
Sheriff,
Well,
we go way
I'll
back.
save those.
All right, bye, Saren.
Goodbye.
Sheriff, we go way back.
Yeah, we go way back. You know, I saved your job. I protected you. You know, I took good care of you. How'd you respond to me there, Jaden? You left my department, treated me like trash. Okay, I'm just,
You treated
I
me
guess
like
I was
trash
just
first.
a fucking practice girl. I
10
was the
grand
one
and
who
this goes
pulled
away.
you out of the
10
booth.
grand and this goes away right now.
Add bribery. Add
Oh, what kind of pussy shit is this?
All right, well, now we're also adding bribery.
Sheriff, come on, man. I never said anything about money. What are you talking about?
You said 10 grand.
I understand at this point. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Under Sheriff?
Fred, what's going on with Jaden?
Jaden
Bill.
tried to defraud Hayes or Harmony in order to get his SDSO vehicle paid for by them. He impersonated an officer. He resisted arrest. He tried to bribe me, and he damaged government property. And I got a judge that'll take his case right now.
Hey, that's all.
So is this sort of in lieu of it being posted on the docket?
Alleged.
Well, if we get it up on the docket during the case, it should be fine, right?
I mean, technically, I guess if they request a bench trial and all parties involved.
Is this illegal what you're doing?
Yeah.
Is it go to IA, maybe?
No, I mean, well, why would we go to see IA's for people to go to that aren't us. It's our job to actually be IA, you know.
Oh, so there's formalities that you're
God.
skipping right now.
Fred, this
okay?
sets very dangerous
I'm gonna bring that
precedent.
up.
I think it sets the proper precedent, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, if you can get a judge, take him to court right away, you know? Here I am. I've been in
Is
fucking...
Jaden requesting like the bench trial?
Yeah, he did.
Well, I mean, hey, if that's the case, that is on him.
Oh, hey, it's Pred.
It is
Well,
on
that
him.
sounds a bit biased.
Oh man, I already see this is going to be blown way out of proportion, Pred.
No,
All right,
nothing.
well, hey,
It's
listen, if
all
he's
alleged.
going to a bench trial,
Hold on. I got a
go
message
ahead.
saying
Good
Bill.
luck.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
I need to make a call.
Jaden, this guy, Your Honor, Jaden Bain has already attempted to flee custody twice. I believe he is a flight risk for this courtroom and should remain in shackles the entirety of the case.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Objection. It was once. Objection. It was once.
So you are admitting to resisting arrest.
No.
That is noted on the record. Thank you, sir, for your admission.
Yep, perfect.
Objection. Objection. When
I
that
just
court hasn't
IQ'd the
started.
shit out of him.
Court hasn't
I
begun.
don't care. You're speaking to me in the courthouse. If you then deny this charge when you've already admitted to it, that will be perjury, and I will add that to your record too. You understand?
God damn.
Also,
Could I need to make a call.
If I had you uncuffed, I want you to know running from a bench trial that I am presiding over is at the minimum a $200,000 charge. Contempt of court, endless warrant, you can't evade it. You understand me?
Honestly, see, I feel like you're uncuffing me just to test me.
I'll go ahead and uncuff him, Your Honor.
You fucking idiot.
Thank you, Sheriff.
No problem, Your Honor.
Am I allowed to make a phone call to a potential lawyer?
We offered him an attorney, and he denied it.
I just have a good friend called Bill Mays, who's a lawyer.
He's a horrible lawyer.
Hey, he's a good friend.
He's still a horrible lawyer.
Hey, Flop, come here.
Hey, what's up, Your Honor?
What's up, Mr.
Flop, we need to
Duvall?
organize the charges: resisting arrest, bribery, damage of government property.
There is an attorney currently available. Do you need me to call him? For
Yeah,
you? Don't forget fraud.
Can I specifically have Bill Mays, or is that not allowed?
Bill Mays is not currently
robbery,
working.
fraud, robbery. I'm gonna need help with this report. If we're
Oh,
doing
Bill's right here.
What? I need you to help with the
You
file.
write your part and then
out
just
in the
hand it
out.
off to me. I'll write my
Okay,
part.
Bill. I want Bill.
Okay, all right.
All right, look, I need you
It
to
is
pull up
your
the
right to
docket
have
thing as
legal
well
counsel,
and start
sir.
forming the docket
Yeah, I'll have
thing, all right?
Bill. Bill, please.
We're
I
double
never formed
teaming
a
this
docket.
bitch.
I'll take Bill.
It's fucking. You
Thank
got a
you,
bar.
individual.
Just figure it out.
Okay, I guess I'll give you the lawsuit. I'm gonna serve you later.
Lawsuit?
Let's talk.
Is there a conflict of interest, Bill? Do I have to have you removed?
Your Honor, due to the amount of lawyers in the city, I'm pretty sure I can work past it. I'll disclose it to him and let him decide. All right, come here.
Is that lawyer breaching lawyer-client confidentiality to see if he can get a court
Publicly
case?
in the courthouse, he might be.
I literally think he's breaching lawyer-client confidentiality with another with a involved party in order to see if he's okay with his representation, Your Honor.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
I don't know. Hey,
Things we
Rob.
deal with when Bill Mays is in the courthouse, sir.
Rob.
Wait, if you can hear me, I need a minute. Hold on.
You take your time. Take your time. We gotta speed this shit up. Come on.
So what'd he do?
Crime.
Is there going to be any specific evidence added to the report?
Hey, Dad, I might need
Oh
you at the
yeah,
courthouse.
we have. Yes, Your Honor, we have actually
Jaden.
a fairly decent amount of evidence. Flop can
he-
start getting his over to you.
He's
Actually, may we have 2 to 5 minutes in order to compile all the information?
Absolutely. You can have 5 minutes.
talking in court right now.
Thanks,
It's
Your
easier
Honor.
If you were down in court.
So who from
Okay.
Harmony
Come down to court, all right?
did he end up actually having the account billed other than just impersonation, or?
No. We caught it before it could be billed. You know, because you only
Okay.
pay at the end of the month. So yeah.
But intent.
Impersonation.
But yeah.
Attempted.
And it's more than.
Is there an
it's not
attempted
the
fraud
first time.
charge?
I don't think so, but I think we could just stick with fraud as a way to, because the thing is that, actually, would it be impersonation or identity theft?
Let me take a look at impersonate.
A
Let me-
person
let me just
secures
look
an
at the
undeserved
charges.
financial benefit for themselves, cause the victim to suffer a loss.
All right, impersonation, providing law. Okay, impersonation of impersonating a peace officer. Person who willfully wears exhibits or uses authorized uniform or senior emblem. If he's
Read the last sentence.
You tell on.
Actually, it's one long sentence.
Yeah, it is one long sentence.
Never
She
mind.
does not trust anyone.
Fraudulently introduces the belief that he or she is a by attempting to. No,
I mean, we could just stick with what we know will work. Impersonation, right?
Yeah, impersonation, providing law enforcement with fault. No, because.
Hey, Grayson, can we fix my mule?
Impersonation
If you wanna
doesn't fit.
Fix the charges to how you see them fit. I'm gonna finish my statement.
Can we fix my mule while we wait?
Come here.
Hey.
And undeserved. Identity theft. Identity theft.
Okay. I'm switching impersonation to identity theft.
You know, we can shoot him.
Oh,
if
you
don't
have
show
3
up.
witnesses.
Your Honor, I'm just going to step with my client to the bank machine. All conflicts have been resolved.
Wait, Judge, am I allowed to leave the courtroom to pay him?
You need to follow
If
him
he
so he doesn't
runs
fucking run.
$200,000, endless warrant, and that's.
I'm
before
not
you
gonna
get
run.
Started on anything, Bill. You understand that, right? Like it's gonna get.
I'm
bad. It's
not
get
gonna run. I'm
real
not gonna
fucking
run.
Bad.
I understand, Your Honor, that.
Don't
my
worry, Your
ass
Honor.
is on
I'll
the line.
watch him.
And Bill, you get 10% of anything he gets.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, that shit really escalated, didn't it, Jaden?
Hey, I didn't do
Jesus
anything,
fucking
so
Christ.
I don't know what to talk about.
Why did you even fucking ask for a lawyer when you were getting questioned?
Well, they told me that I had a bar license, and then I was
Oh,
like,
my
oh
God.
well, like shit. Then if I'm a
We
lawyer,
told
then I
him
guess
that
Only
while
fools
we were.
represent
We
themselves.
told him that while we were literally on a phone with a lawyer.
Yeah, well, I heard I had a bar license, and then I was like, oh fuck it.
Remember, you
But then
can't.
showed up.
Don't even run, Jaden. If you run, it's $200,000.
Wait, hold on. If I just start, if I just run,
If you just start running, I'm gonna tase you.
No, because then I'm suing your ass because that's 20 grand.
okay,
Plus
10,000
losing my
to
bar
what state?
license.
State ID?
2906.
Okay, I've sent you the money.
Perfect. That puts me up the 3 million mark. Thank
Did
you.
you like back up? Like, did you just see my bank account?
Hey,
I don't care
you know
about your
what?
bank account.
I don't care if he shoots you in the back of the head if you run. So
Oh, Is that like a nobles kind of thing right now?
No, please no. You
Oh,
just
no, Bill.
made me crack the 3 million mark. Okay, I don't need.
What? You have
I
three, and you. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah. How do you think I make my money? Representing people who actually pay.
Yeah, we got
Identity theft, which was claiming to be me.
Yeah, Dark, this is a serious thing. I already got the judge secured and everything for it. We're working this thing around the clock. If you want to jump in on this and work this investigation with us, I assure you it's a slam dunk.
Wow. Well, I can also give you some good news. I have hired a lawyer, a prosecutor for internal affairs, so that all cases against cops can go through them and keep it all nice and neutral, so that you guys aren't like charging other departments and stuff. I mean, we're in a bench trial, so it doesn't really count. So, is this a bench trial? How is there a bench trial for this is going to the docket?
Listen, I haven't gotten to the docket posting. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get to the docket posting on this.
And then, that's what I'm saying. Lead that to the lawyer that I've hired for it.
Okay. Can the lawyer be here right now?
I don't. Probably not.
You better make whatever moves.
Guys, listen, let me tell you one thing about waiting for a court case in this city. All right. Sometimes you got to wait a month. Sometimes you got to wait more than a month to get a court case. I mean, if we got a judge here right now that's willing to take a bench trial for an officer.
I ain't against sending cops to jail, okay? Just
I know you're
get
not.
me. Listen, if you want me to do this to avoid like any biasness, I can maybe do that. But I need evidence, Flop.
Well, I just sent Flop
Okay,
some
hold
pictures
on.
of the damage of government property.
Yep, I'm going to get all the photos in. I'm going to go talk to the witnesses because I had a migraine getting in. I didn't get a chance to get the phone call with
All right, so
Quentin.
also do the one thing where you run the plate and then you attach it to the report. So it's like take like that picture. It's like it sticks, right?
Yeah.
Has Jaden got representation?
Yeah, he's got.
Oh.
Well, this is important. When you were in the office, did you tell him he was under arrest?
Yes.
Okay.
We told him that he was going to be placed in cuffs for pending charges, and he said, "You will never catch me."
Yeah, and then he proceeded to run away.
Okay. I mean, it sounds familiar, but okay. And then you got statements from the people in Harmony.
I got this right now. Hold on. Okay, I need you guys to all give me written statements.
Wow.
I need them ASAP. We got this.
Perfect.
Hey, Fred, why were you the other day? Why were you down at the Cerberus building with Angel?
Yes, that would be perfect. Okay, working on that right now.
Trying to get a 911 call center going.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, the 911 call center is gonna be pretty dope.
In Cerberus, though.
Well, I mean, it's either that or Little Soul. You pick your poison.
What do you mean, Little Soul? Do we not have like another building?
Nope. You can either get an office. I mean, do you want to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars, or do you want to rent a storefront for?
Well, I did do that, and then I lost the money.
Yeah,
so I'm in debt.
Yeah, exactly. I know you are in debt.
Yeah, you got a point.
So wouldn't you rather just get the office for cheap and pay weekly instead? Sounds like a much better deal.
Yeah, probably. I wish I did that. Nah.
Yeah, I bet you did.
You're gonna have. I think people would like to do that if they're like answering the phone calls and stuff. But yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I got the temporary keys and everything ready to be handed out.
You gotta. Well, I'm not gonna tell you how to do things, but I think maybe talk to Riley, dispatch Riley, about how
Fuck the dispatchers. I'm not gonna talk to them about dick.
Okay, you're a scumbag. You are.
I can't help it if I think they're fucking useless.
Why are you hiring people doing a similar job then?
Because they're gonna be way better, and they're only answering 911 calls.
How are those 911 calls gonna get to the officers?
Huh?
Like, how would the officers gonna know about the 911 calls?
What do you mean? How are the officers gonna know about? Because it's gonna be
Because,
on a. So it's gonna be on a separate frequency, Everything's going to be on a separate frequency. 911 calls are going to come through, and then if it's like major traffic, they'll learn how to route it to the main channels through 311s.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gotta have faith, Dark. This is your problem, Dark. You always try to skip steps.
No, I
You
try and
always
support
try
the
to
department that I
skip
started.
steps. That's what you do,
Dispatch.
Dark.
Crystal's calling you on the radio.
Hey, how you
Kyle,
doing there,
I need your
Jolene?
help.
With
Kyle,
what?
there's some bitch that pulled me over for going in the wrong lane while I was towing. I can't get in trouble for 14 days. This bitch is bored. I literally got in her way for 1 second. I did not hit them. I was
It's
just in
a
the wrong
misdemeanor.
lane.
It doesn't count if it's a traffic infraction. It doesn't count towards your your shit.
I still want to shoot her ass though. Can you
Well,
call
you
her and tell her
can't
to
shoot
fuck
her.
off?
Who is it?
It's not Peach. It's someone that sounds. Hey, bitch, you hear me? What's your name? Crystal Clear. You know that
Listen,
hoe?
Crystal Clear is one of my favorites.
Okay, tell her to fuck off.
I think this is a proper test. I think you can talk your way out of this by being
No,
nice and not being. a
I
bitch.
did. No, I was very nice.
I
She
don't know. It
still wanted to
sounds-
write me up.
I don't know. You're sounding quite cunty right now. Sounding a
Yeah,
little
because now
cunty.
yes.
Sounding a little cunty there, Jolene.
Kyle, help me. Come on now.
Jolene, I already did help you. All right, I gave you an internship. I helped get you on an expedited fucking parole system. All right, I did a bunch of shit for you because you're my sister and I care about you. All right.
Please, Kyle, just call her, man. I didn't do
I'm
nothing.
charging a cop with a bunch of crimes right now in the courtroom. I'm busy at the moment. I haven't even had time to fucking go do what it is I planned on doing today because shit just keeps falling on me like a boulder, like a heavy boulder.
What happens if I kill her?
Then you could never be a police officer.
All right, I'll see you later, Kyle.
All right, bye.
Jesus Christ.
This is Los Santos, Doc. This is Los Santos.
It's a personal conversation. It's just, it's friendly. It's nothing about the court case. Don't worry about it. You what? Oh, you know, you got thrown out of a helicopter.
Yeah. No, they were all masked. I know it was personal. I know it was targeted. Other than that, not really.
Who have you pissed off lately?
Most of the PD.
You pissed off PD? Why?
Because I found Rush Patel Santana not guilty of drug and weapon trafficking.
Oh.
Hey,
Why'd you
Brad,
do
you
that
gonna
for?
send me the
Sheriff,
evidence?
where are
Because
my
he wasn't
guns?
guilty of those charges specifically.
Oh, I'm holding on to those.
Fair
You
enough.
don't trust me with weapons?
No. In fact, I'm gonna need to get you out of that uniform. Do you got anything in preferably orange? Something that would be less threatening?
What? No. I'm not. Hey, I'm not
you got
guilty.
a suit you can put on?
Why are you assuming he's guilty and trying to get
I
him just
don't
for
have
prison?
anything on me.
I'm not assuming he's guilty. I mean, he already admitted guilt to one of the
I have a
crimes to the fucking
suitcase.
judge
Does this
directly. I
count?
mean, I don't think it gets more
Yeah,
damning
Bill,
than that.
you
He already
missed that
pleaded
bit.
guilty.
It was
to
Yeah,
the
he
charge.
said he admits to the resisting. Yeah.
Apparently, I get in trouble if I don't. What the hell?
Hey, so you gonna send me the evidence or what?
It's all organized right now. We should be able to get it to you now.
Did you get a
if we-
statement?
If the report is
Brent?
in order, if we can get that passed over, that would be beautiful.
I'll
I
just
just
do
need
my
one more
statement
minute.
a cappella in the courtroom. It's fine.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I'm just getting one more piece of evidence, and that's the
Okay.
Harmony Bucks real quick.
Once that's
Doc,
ready
can I
and
talk
we
to
can get
you,
that all
as
passed over to his
IA
attorney,
Mhm.
I'm good to go.
Not right now, Flop.
Gotcha. I'm gonna start
Or,
organizing my statement.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Alright.
probably best for you.
Take me 2 minutes.
I do that after.
Go and email it to me and just make sure that we don't overwrite it.
Oh, okay,
Double-
gotcha.
Yeah. I'll get it in for you and get it all organized.
With Dark.
That'd be a thing for Flop to do.
Well, technically, I'm the highest ranking member of my department on duty right now, so you know that comes with some sort of power.
Sure it does.
Captain's office. Upon his arrival, flop dugong over her during
Let me know when you,
during
email me, right?
Yep, I'm getting
the time waiting for Jaden Bain to enter the captain's office. Flop dugong heard over radio about disciplinary.
Your
Over the
Honor,
radio heard about disciplinary actions being taken against Jaden Bain and came down to the captain's office to talk to myself about a incident at Harmony. Jaden arrived down at the captain's office where the incident escalated and he
Fred, are we,
attempted to flee
are we
after
repossessing
being
anything today?
made aware of his charges, as well as a court hearing taking place.
So that way,
Jaden was tackled and apprehended.
Wow, we
by
are? That's
the
so cool.
sheriff, taken down to
Yeah, I know I look amazing, but I'm married.
courthouse
Right, please.
for his
I'm gonna
trial.
get in the evidence, and then when we call you up, I'm going to.
Listen, Dark, I know how bad you want me to be gay, but I'm not gay. I think, and if I was gay, I could do way better than you. All right? If I was gay, I could steal your husband.
Oh. You could. You really think the Matt would go for you?
I think I'm every woman's sexual fantasy, so I think that if I was gay, I would also be every man's sexual fantasy.
Rhodes is lucky to have you, Dark. You are a beautiful individual and a stunning professional.
Stop flirting with me, Bill. Please. This is a professional court of law.
So you allow someone of higher rank to flirt with you, but not a normal. Okay.
Who float?
I will find you in
You
contempt.
disgust me. Don't say that shit.
Bill, that's my dad. Please.
I got way too many contempt charges last
You
night.
weren't actually the other day.
Yeah. I wasn't.
You're still
Apparently,
a married man. You have a divorce.
That was Judge Cross's
Bundy.
stupid decision.
Bundy was my fucking dad for 12 hours.
Sorry,
what
Your
was that?
Honor.
Sully, the fine name of Scarlet Winters in this courthouse. Amazing. You'll have problems.
Sorry, say what? Say that again.
I said Sully, the fine name.
Your
of Scarlet
statements in. We're just waiting
Winters in
for
this
Quentin to
courthouse,
finish
and
up
you
the
will
Harmony
have
book stuff.
problems,
Because he's got it before he
Yeah.
realized it was me, and then
that's
after
fine.
he
She
realized
got
it was
arrested
me.
again last night, but
So.
Did you just actively try to throw her under the bus to me?
Wait, Scott.
Hey, Flo, aren't you like conflicted or something?
How so?
I gave that woman a bar card and I'll never.
You're
regret it.
involved in this case. You can't work this. You're conflicted.
Wait. What do you mean I'm involved in this case?
They didn't use your name. This must be personal to you. Conflicted.
yeah, that's a good point, Dark. Kick him off. Thank you.
No, I'm joking because it's stupid to think that, Bill. Thank you for pointing out the idiosyncrasies.
It's a hard word for you to say with your accent, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it really is.
Idiosyncrasies? I don't even know what word
I was
you're
trying to say like
idiosyncrasies?
I don't fucking know anymore.
Yeah, what word? Idiocracy, yeah. Say it again. Idiocracy.
No, I was trying to say idiocy, I think. I don't even know that that's
I
a
don't
word.
think idiocy is a word, Dark. I'm going to be honest with you.
Where's Matt when we need him to Google a word?
Well, I mean, you could Google the word yourself.
I don't use Google.
You have a phone.
I use Bing.
Yeah, you never know with Willie though. You know?
Use Bing?
Yep.
Why?
It's better. It's easier to use.
No, it's not.
It is.
You guys don't have to worry too much about your statements because we're gonna call you up anyway for you guys.
Bing over Google?
Because Google's like corrupt and stuff.
How is Google
Everybody-
corrupt? I mean, they do
everybody
have
knows that.
Did you hear about the rogue AI?
Yeah, exactly.
You hear about how Google has that AI that's self-aware?
It's terrifying.
That is terrifying, isn't it?
That's
I
next.
would just pull its plug.
How are we looking? Are we
I don't think
about
that's
ready to
how that
proceed?
works.
Bill
Look at what
Mays-
happened with
no, It's
Ultron.
not Bill Mays, it's Jaden on his phone. Why is Jaden on his phone?
He's probably contacting his
Get
criminal
off
friends
your
for a
fucking
breakout, Your
phone.
Honor.
Breakout in my courthouse?
Yeah,
Shoot to
I'm
kill, shoot
requesting.
on sight the second they start moving.
Why? I was just phoning my mother to make sure she's okay.
Requesting
Tell her
bail
I said
to be
hi.
set at 3 million, Your Honor.
The fuck is this, Doc?
He's a flight risk.
Yeah,
Now
he's
that the Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office is sponsored by the People's Republic of China, so
Wait, what?
we know they have connections.
Connected to China?
It is the Xi Jinping PD, Your Honor.
No, whoa. It's the Sandy Shores Sheriff Department.
See? They keep it on the down low.
Yeah, they have. They call the airport there the People's Republic of China International Airport.
Is the senator aware of this?
I think we should make them aware.
As the highest ranking member of my department on duty right now, I have no idea what they're on about.
So you're
150K
saying the
if I have to
highest-ranking member
represent you
of
for
your
treason.
department on duty right now is facing criminal charges?
Alleged.
You bring shame.
Alleged.
You bring shame.
I think that's a proper representation of their department.
Yeah, how that John Copperton, the cadet, was handing his gun away to people the other night.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm looking
Yeah, a
into
guy
it, Your
showed
Honor.
up in.
I should have killed John
showed up
Kopp
at
when I
Burger
had the
Shot and he
chance,
was
Dark.
flashing it around, trying to claim it was proof he was a
Don't
government
kill anyone,
employee.
please.
You know him and Toretti tried to kill me, right?
These all lies. There's no evidence. There's no evidence.
Yeah, they
You
tried
think
to
to
kill
tell me about that?
Yeah, they opened fire on me in the garage.
Holy shit.
I retreated, but I almost went back
Are
with an
we
assault
ready
rifle
to
and killed them.
proceed yet?
Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay.
Flop,
Your
how we
Honor, I
looking?
still haven't gotten anything for evidence.
Your Honor, I'm just getting written statements from a few of the mechanics because all of the mechanics at Harmony are here right now, and I want to make sure that if they can't stay, then they can go back to work.
Okay, well, get
I'm
those
just-
written up before we proceed, because once
Yes.
I bang the gavel, any more evidence will then be denied.
Understood, Your Honor. Just getting 3 more photos in, and then we'll be good.
Okay.
Yo, Candid, thanks for the 14 months.
Your Honor, I've got a question actually about that.
Really appreciate
Any
that.
point
Fatty
wants the
Smacks,
gavel is
thanks for the
banged.
10
Can
months.
any evidence, like, is there any like special circumstances that evidence
Look,
might
if
be
you
admitted?
motion for evidence to be put forward and the defense doesn't really object and it's not going to be so detrimental to them that it just destroys them, like, I will probably allow it, but you know, it's rough.
I need to make a phone call real fast.
There's got to be someone who,
That's like
who
some
will
movie
back
shit.
your story that. Carry on, Fred.
Movie shit.
Yes, you're not.
Alright. Alright. Chat, remember if you're new to hit
sure.
that clear, are you okay? Did Jolene hurt
I'm
you?
okay. Well, no, not yet. I think.
You can tell me the truth.
I mean, she was reaching for something, but I couldn't tell what it was.
Okay, that wasn't you who went down over there at Vinewood, was it?
Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Okay,
Someone just
who
got
was it?
rammed.
Okay, it was
Your
just alright.
vehicle.
Alright, I'm just glad you're alright. Okay.
Thanks, Sheriff. Whoa! God! Oh, it was on purpose.
Was that Jolene that just rammed you in a tow truck?
No.
Sounded like it. I was worried there for a second.
Yeah, she did flee from me, but that's okay. She's not that important. I'll get her next time.
Wait, she fled from you?
Yeah, but I was busy receiving lots of gifts from people, so I didn't really mind that she fled. But that's okay.
Well, it's always good when gifts are involved.
Thanks, Sheriff.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit, Clear.
All right. See you around.
Howdy.
Did you flee from Deputy Clear?
No, she wasn't doing anything.
She told me that you fled.
Huh?
Yeah, she told me you fled, and now there's a warrant for your arrest.
She told me she wasn't writing me up, and she had a random citizen try to get my ID.
Oh, okay. I was just testing to see what's going on. All right, Jolene, listen.
Are you joking, or did she actually do that?
No, she didn't do that.
I would have killed her.
Okay, I bet you. It sounds like you would have. All right, I was just checking in on you. Bye.
Wait, Kyle.
What?
Where are you?
I'm at the courthouse charging a cop with crime.
Can I watch?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. If you want to watch and make fun of him the whole time, that'd be great.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I've never been IA.
There's the sheriff right there.
Sheriff.
Hey, how you doing, Your Honor? I got something I want to submit into evidence.
Oh no. Well, I mean, if you're gonna submit into evidence, oh, okay.
Perfect. I'll send it on over to Flop Dugong, and then we can continue with proceedings.
Right, so since I was in disguise, we can just say that someone took my car.
Oh, I need coffee for this.
And they the ones that disguised themselves as Flop Dugong.
Flop, check your email. Need to get that added to evidence. That ass is out of bounds.
Yeah, there it is.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Did he?
Yeah, yeah. Exactly what he did.
That's my sheriff.
All right. It's in.
Perfect. That ass is out of order.
Okay, well, can you get that paper trail?
Your Honor, I believe that we're ready to proceed with submitting the evidence to you. Flop, are we good now?
Absolutely. I'll pull the evidence myself. Just make sure the defense has a full copy of it, and then we'll.
Yeah,
Flop, I can't hear you.
Oh. Now can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear
I'm
you.
good to proceed. Okay, I'm good to proceed. I'm just I just exported it. I'm gonna get it over to Maze right now. And
Fantastic.
You said that you can pull it yourself?
Absolutely.
Okay, not a problem. Just make sure it's updated. There's quite a few statements. The last piece of evidence to make sure that you're up to date should be asked out of bounds. Pred.
Yeah, I see you.
Your Honor, is it possible for us to extend a plea deal in this courtroom as well?
Oh, I mean, if you wanna quickly offer him a way to get out of this, I am willing to engage in negotiations.
Perfect.
If he is.
The people versus Jaden Bain are willing to accept a guilty plea to the crimes of resisting arrest, identity theft, and as well as bribery. And we're looking to push the penalty of 2 years, 200,000.
Damn.
2 years is less than 62 months. That's true.
That math works out.
It's pretty impeccable, Your Honor.
Just do it. It's gonna be, yeah.
Suck my dick, no.
Oh my God! All right.
Jaden.
Wow.
Response and lack of
Whoa.
negotiation and good faith is that. Jesus Christ, in this courthouse.
I meant
Maze,
20.
That's another issue of contempt for you. Keep your
What?
phone in line.
Perfect.
I
All
got
right.
8 more last night. I can't
We'd be
keep doing
willing
this.
to change the offer. This is the final offer we'll give. Guilty to the charges as listed before, 24 months and a $5,000 fine.
That's still 2 years. That's not, no. I see
Listen
what you did
carefully
there.
to the way that was conveyed to you, Bill.
Let's say that again. Say the numbers.
Your Honor, to be fair,
4 months.
To be fair, Your Honor, I know exactly what the sheriff is doing, and I wouldn't put it past him to sit there and go, well, you agreed to 2 years, it's 24 months, and then ship him off.
What are you accusing the sheriff of, Mace? Have another contempt and sit the fuck down while you're on. Jesus Christ, man.
Am I wrong, Fred?
You are out of bounds right now.
God damn it, Bill, you're fucking me over right now.
This is pretty unprofessional, if you ask me. I mean, we haven't even proceeded with court.
Well, the state is pressing the charges, and the recommended time is going to be 2 years jail time, 2 years parole, as well as a $60,000 fine, Your Honor. That's our recommendation from the state.
Okay.
Could I put an offer on the table? Am I allowed to?
Yeah, you're allowed to put an offer on the
Okay,
table.
I am not guilty for everything. I get promoted to captain, and then I walk.
Oh, sorry, negotiation's not done. I'm sorry. Keep going, Jaden. I'm
I
sorry.
become a captain. I get to walk free of all charges, and that's that.
You think this court is a joke, Jaden?
Well, I mean, you're gonna get.
That's all I'm hearing.
I wonder what character Kyle will play when Pred loses his job. Ha! You think I'd ever lose my job?
That's my offer. Anyone?
When people
you
think
wanna
of
say yes?
cops on NoPixel, they think of Kyle Pred.
Sorry, did you say something, Jaden?
Me and Wrangler are this generation.
Well, no one's responded to my offer. No one said yes or no.
But before you went crazy.
I thought you were kidding. No. On behalf of the sheriff, no.
Okay, then.
Your Honor, can I make a pre-trial motion?
Jaden, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you believe Sheriff Kyle Pred has the authority to make you a captain inside the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office? Are you telling me that the sheriff of the PBSO is a higher ranking official than your own sheriff, Sheriff Toretti?
You made a good point. He does.
I do outrank Sheriff Toretti.
Okay.
He is a dumb fuck. You're right.
It's on the record from the highest ranking member of Sonora Desert on duty right now.
Perfect.
As you already testified to this court.
Your Honor, this time I'd like to make a pre-trial motion.
Oh, okay. What is it? Is it
I'd like to.
5150? Are we putting him in Parsons instead?
No, I will defend my client on that because that is my duty in this court, Your Honor. Like the motion to dismiss report number 49188. If you look at the last photograph entered into evidence, it's quite clear that Sheriff Pred is not taking this case seriously and has riddled this report with evidence that is not pertinent to the case. Therefore, we don't know which.
You have no idea what's pertinent to this case.
What the fuck is that?
Your Honor, I would like to even rebut this if possible.
Please do.
I believe, without explaining the evidence officially yet, I believe that the way that it is worded and the way that it is put in evidence is that it is out of bounds to the case, and it is just being reclarified that it is out of bounds to the case.
Also, we believe Jaden Bain may be a pervert as well, and we believe that it's instrumental to the case, seeing how he reacts.
I have no idea what he's on about.
Oh, hey, Vingle, come on up.
Is he on our side?
He's still hired.
I doubt it now that he's on that side.
Vingle, you should be over here with Jaden.
No, he's in my department now, Simple Bill.
Are we rejecting all pre-trial negotiations and moving on to trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, Fingal, I forgot to put your strike points on the sheet. Thank you.
We need the thing from Harmony.
Amanda, get there.
How do we get that?
It's fine.
What?
Defense.
How many do I have now?
I think you're only on the 5 that I've given.
Flop, have you made them aware of all the evidence?
I get 5 more.
Yes, I have forwarded over the report to Bill Mays.
All right, perfect.
Counselor Mays, let me know.
Yes, Your Honor. I've received it. That's how I was.
Are we ready to proceed, or is negotiation still occurring?
Why did the coffee call the police?
I'm sorry.
It
I
got
thought you heard me
mugged.
earlier.
Oh my god!
No,
I have 5 more
negotiations are
stairs.
not on the table.
No, you can't.
I want 10. 10's
It
a
is the
cooler number than
24th
5.
of June, 2022.
No.
This
But
is
it
the
rounds it
people
out.
versus
No,
Jaden
stop it.
Bain.
Alright,
Mr.
alright, please.
Bain, stand up. I'm going to read your list of charges to you one at a time. I need you to enter into this court a proposed. I need you to plead for me. Guilty or not guilty, okay? On the charge of resisting arrest, how do you plead?
Guilty.
On the charge of destruction of government property, how do you plead?
Auxilian, thanks for the
On
41
the charge
months.
of fraud, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of bribery, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of identity theft, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty on all but resisting arrest at this point. Okay. Do you guys want opening statements, or are we going to continue?
Dark is
continue
around, but we got
directly
fired.
into testimony?
I would love to go into an opening statement if I may, alongside Flop Dugong. We're gonna tag team this pussy.
Oh, hot.
Hot indeed, and we like it when everybody watches.
Okay, the floor is yours, Sheriff. Opening statements.
People of the court, Justice Nathaniel Grayson, I have brought forth to you today an officer that knows no bounds. He has no loyalty. He is too stupid to function. The son of a bitch can't even tie his own shoes, and they have Velcro straps. The man I'm talking about is Deputy Jaden Bain. Now, let me tell you a little bit about Deputy Jaden Bain. This man is the definition of, in my opinion, my expert opinion, a dumb fuck. Is he on trial for being a dumb fuck? Kind of relevant. What he did was dumb as fuck. And that falls in lines with this entire, entire plan I have laid out here is proving that Jaden Bain is a stupid, useless, dumb fucking idiot. Now, I'm not going to bore the court today with a bunch of big words that I don't know the meaning of. But what I am going to do is I'm going to excite the court. I'm going to rile the court. Oh. We are going to watch today as a cop gets punished for breaking the law. And I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Pred, you have a court case tomorrow for attempted murder. Well, what? I do, but I am innocent of that. And innocent until proven guilty.
Same.
Jaden Bain tried to be fraud, was caught in the process, tried to impersonate a member of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office under identity theft. That fits. Okay, he tried to flee from officers. He disrespected the sheriff on the radio publicly. He is a piece of shit, and then he tried to bribe me. He tried to bribe me out front of this very courthouse. He is a monster, and I will not stand for less than 2 years in prison.
Can I tag team?
Thank you, Your Honor. Flop, do you want to passing the baton, Flop, passing the baton?
Oh. Absolutely.
Hot tag. Flop, you're going from the top rope.
I believe everything Brett said fits. However, I want to reiterate, this man is a liar. Jaden Bain is a liar. He's a fraud, and we're going to prove that in court today. That's all I have. Thank you, Your Honor.
Powerful opening statements. And for the defense, Bill Mays.
Boo!
Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Today, we're going to prove that your testimony and evidence that my
objection, Your Honor. I motion for contempt on Bill Mays at this time.
Because of the suit, I agree.
Yep, exactly because of the suit. Contempt on because of that suit.
What?
Agreed. Keep arguing, you'll get another one real quick.
What?
That's another one.
That's another one.
Bill, just say what you got to say. Forget saying
Okay. We're not we're gonna prove through testimony
That sounded like another
he
one, Your
didn't-
Honor.
Bill, get your shit
Yes.
together.
Yes, Your Honor. We're gonna prove through testimony and evidence that my client didn't do that, and he'd like to say a couple words. Thank you.
Who gave him a briefcase?
Yo, literal, thanks for the gift sub.
Stole it.
Probably went to the mall.
Hey, can we stop talking about my briefcase? I have a few words. Now, the sheriff brought up being a snake. All right? The only two snakes are him and Flop. Yeah, I said it. Does everyone forget he started off at the LSPD? This fucking idiot. And then there's Flop. He was in the BTF, and what did he do? He joined the STU, you goddamn shit fucking officer.
It's
Bill, like if you can't rein him in, you're just gonna keep eating. these
Wolverine.
carbs.
We need to meet.
Hey, listen, I'm currently at the courthouse charging a cop with crime.
Oh, I'll come and see.
Yeah, you come and see, and then just, you know, we could just have a code word, churros, and then we meet around
Churros,
back.
all right.
I could really
Perfect.
go for some churros right now, and then we kind of
Got
just
it.
leave together and say we're getting churros.
Do you want me to bring churros? Are you hungry?
You know what? I really like churros. I think churros are amazing.
I'll get some churros, and then when you're ready to eat them, you say I'm
Perfect.
really ready for some churros.
Perfect. Then we can have some like some nice dark chocolate dipping sauce, maybe some white chocolate,
All
just
right.
for, like some sweetness. I like, you know.
Perfect. All right.
Perfect. All right. See you in a bit.
I'll see you soon.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony? Here he is.
Sorry
Hey,
about
Sheriff,
that.
you wanna raise your
Sorry
left hand
about
for me?
that, Your
Thank
Honor. I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't something super important.
Look, we all
Unknown
need to
number.
piss desperately every now and again. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this courthouse is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, sob.
So help me, sob.
So help me, sob.
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
Is that what you say?
So help me, Short King.
Say I do.
So, yeah, I do.
Okay, I now pronounce you and Bill Mays married.
Bill, I want a divorce of half your assets. I want half your shit. I want half your shit, Bill. I want a divorce.
What?
He did say I do.
Congratulations.
He has
I
3
didn't say
mil.
those words.
I want a divorce
Yo,
of
Fetus,
1.5.
thanks
Come
for
on.
the 8 months. Really appreciate that.
Okay.
Well, I'm accustomed to the lifestyle your wage provides me, so I want that in your CVIP.
of the rich and the famous.
Shut up. Prosecution. First witness. Let's go.
Flop, you got this. Go.
All right. I guess, Your Honor, am I able to call myself to the stand to
Narrative
give my
testimony,
statement?
dumbass.
It's a bench trial, Flop.
Understood. Well, in that case, Jaden, I'm calling you to the stand.
No.
Oh, you want our witnesses? That's
you
right.
can give a narrative statement.
Jesus Christ, Dugong.
What do you need from me, Your Honor? I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've been in court.
And tell me what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dumbass,
yes.
get the fuck up there.
Okay.
This is why I haven't promoted you yet. You're fucking stupid sometimes. Flop. Get up there.
Listen, Pred. I thought this was a full-on case. I apologize.
Jesus
All right,
Christ.
all
Well,
right.
it
Look, I've
kinda
got
is.
one question to ask you before you begin.
Yes.
Flop, are you the new Dan Faley?
No.
No, he is. I can assure you, he is definitely not the new Dan Faley. Everybody actually likes Flop. Everybody hates Dan.
I'm pretty likable, Your Honor.
Yeah, Flop is
Okay.
actually
Yeah.
pretty likable. I just like bullying him a little bit because he knows I care.
Exactly.
Fucking
Come on,
Dan
Dugong.
catching
Give me your
strays,
testimony.
even on his days
All
off.
right, Your Honor. There I was in the middle of Legion Square on my motorcycle doing
I don't
motor
know what
patrol.
it is, Aaron. Everybody
When I
always
received a
brings
phone
you
call
up.
from one Quentin Harris. Quentin Harris called and asked if I was okay. And I asked him, I said,
Aaron catching fucking
it's a strange question to call and ask somebody, especially somebody who hasn't seen Quentin in quite some time. So I said, Quentin, what are you talking about? You know, what's going on, right? He goes,
Don't
well,
worry,
Flop, I
Dan,
just wanted
when
to
we
make
do
sure
the
you were okay
Cerberus
because,
arc,
you know,
you'll
you
at
didn't
least
seem
be
like
getting
yourself.
a new
and
title.
I wanted to make sure everything was good. I said, what are you talking about, Quentin?
Senior
So I knew Quentin
Stormtrooper.
worked at Harmony. He said, well, you were just at Harmony. And
Veronica,
you know,
thanks for the gift sub.
you pulled in with your CVPI, and you said that you were kind of you were doing your thing. I don't want to paraphrase, Your Honor, but he was asking me questions and essentially explaining that I was conversating, which I was like, man, interesting. I haven't been to Harmony all day today. And then eventually he got to the point and said, I'm pretty sure it was Jaden Bain. So I said, oh, so Jaden was at Harmony. Interesting. So I proceeded to say, okay, I'm going to be calling you back here soon. Right after I got off the phone with Jaden ended up calling that he was 1041, which is also another way of saying that he was on duty. And there was an active on radio, and I believe Pred told him 10-3, which is also a kind way of saying, shut the fuck up. In which Jaden replied by saying 10-3 to the sheriff, in which the sheriff requested that Jaden went down to the captain's office. So I said,
Hey,
I just got off the phone with someone who claimed that Jaden was trying to claim to be me. Maybe I should go to the captain's office and talk to him. We proceed to go down to the captain's office.
So good.
We conversate. We go back and forth. We have our conversating. And I bring up the point that he was impersonating me and was trying to claim to be a member of the PBSO. Kyle Pratt started questioning
Nobody
Jaden.
10-3's me.
I started asking Jaden questions as well.
Nobody
we both agreed
10-3's
that
me.
there might be pending charges here, and we told Jaden that he was going to be placed in cuffs and to be placed under arrest pending charges. In which Jaden replied to say, "You'll never catch me." And at about 7 seconds after he said that, he was then apprehended. In which case, we brought him back. I know, Your Honor. 7 seconds. He also couldn't break cuffs the first time, which I thought was pretty unfortunate. But that's besides the point.
Can
I know,
the court
super
show
washed.
that Jaden's washed on the record?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, we will absolutely make a note on his permanent record that he is in fact washed.
So
Objection.
You can't object to statement. Sure, go
Oh
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
God, Trev, you and
Objection,
Chris went
that was a
fucking
lie.
fishing last night.
I'm not washed.
That sounds cool as fuck.
You've already admitted to resisting arrest.
Oh, okay, yeah, forget that part then.
Yeah, you kind of did that with yourself, Jaden.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, Jaden was placed in cuffs, in which
that's
case
fucking
we
cool,
proceeded
man.
to continue on with trying to set up today's trial. When we went outside, Pred had requested that I came with him to go into his vehicle. And when we got outside, Kyle Pred's vehicle was pushed all the way into a corner where it had been originally parked in replacement of Jaden Bain's vehicle with the license plate I am Sticks. In which case, we proceeded to take photos. There was front damage to Jaden's vehicle. There was damage to Kyle Pred's vehicle.
I just would like to make it aware that we're not suing for like the damages. We're only charging him with destruction of government property, Your Honor.
Yes,
I can tell this is a criminal case, not a civil one.
Perfect.
Yes.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure dumb fuck Bill Mays over there was aware.
I'm sure he appreciates the clarification.
Anyway, Your Honor.
Say thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Bill.
Barton, thanks for
Anyway,
the
Your
brand new
Honor.
Prime. Jay Quinn, thanks for the 7 months.
We
Dan
proceeded to
Hero,
get
thanks
Jaden
for
to the back of the
14 months.
vehicle.
Guys, get
and
your
we got him
follows in
transported
and
down
hit
here
that
as
sub
swiftly and
button, all
cleanly
right?
as possible, which brought us to this courtroom today.
Thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Brave. Well, very brave.
Oh, I have questions, Your Honor.
We doing that? Okay, come on, Flop. Come back up to the stand. Let's give
right.
Bill Mays 2 questions.
All right,
Make them
2
good
questions.
ones.
Oh, I need more than 2, Your Honor, and they're very important to the case.
I can extend to 3.
Okay. What financial loss did you suffer by these alleged acts?
Objection. That is a misstatement of question. He's asking for personal. It's about a business entity, or rather a department.
Your Honor, I have the rebuttal for that. If you read the charges, it says under identity theft that the victim must suffer a personal loss, financial loss.
Your Honor, I can rebut on that. It would be a
Okay.
personal loss to the department.
Okay, but you're stating he stole your identity, so it would be a personal loss to you. What is your personal loss?
You're asking 2 questions.
You
No,
should just,
what
you
is
should
your
just answer
personal
this.
loss?
You should just answer that question, Flop. If I'm being honest with you.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Just go ahead and ask the question one more time. Go ahead.
What personal loss did you suffer from these alleged acts?
Jaden impersonated me and claimed to be someone he was not.
That's not what I'm asking. What
Okay.
personal financial loss did you suffer from these
I
events?
did not lose anything personally, except
Okay.
for my dignity. Being put in the name of Jaden Bain. Disgusting.
Okay. Do you have evidence of a financial loss because of being associated with Mr. Bain?
Personally, to me, financially, no.
Okay. And all departments have budgets for repairs. Is that correct?
I do not work at Harmony. However, I do believe so.
Okay. And what personal gain
Flopping.
would Bain have occurred then if he had committed these acts that you're accusing him of?
Jaden's personal gain to steal money from a different department that he is not a part of.
Okay, but if he gets free
Boost,
repairs
S plus,
from his department
S plus. Oh.
and he charged the wrong department, how would that be a personal gain?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
No. Under
Dean.
fraud, it clearly states that he has to have personal gain. Both of these charges, Your Honor.
Okay, I see where you're going with this. I am going to sustain that objection, however, because I believe this line of question is absolutely redundant. Here's the point.
Okay.
You are arguing the minutiae of the law, but the reality is I can see how it will apply or not apply based on my own understanding of departmental budgets, how personal and financial gain are extrapolated from those things. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I just wanted to actually get that in testimony. Thank you. No, we didn't get bullshit. Be polite. Your Honor, no further questions.
Your
Okay,
Honor, I
you may
wanna make it known to you that Jaden Bain said that's bullshit when you said all that stuff. I heard him over there. I heard him all the way over
I'm currently speaking to just my lawyer. This is just a lawyer attorney.
Did you say that, Jaden?
Your Honor, I did hear him murmur something along those lines.
Your Honor, let me clarify. Let me clarify. He was asking if we just got bullshitted. I explained to him, no, we're not. He was confused about your statements, Your Honor. Thank you.
He doesn't understand English. I've got you.
Yeah, thank you.
Next.
Let's get this Harmony.
If we got prosecution.
Do you want Quentin?
Quentin, yeah, get Quentin up there.
We'd like to call Quentin Harris to give his statement.
Okay. The court recognizes Quentin Harris. Were you sworn in earlier, sir?
Yes, I was. When everyone was being sworn in.
Okay. You're sworn in.
Yep.
Give me your testimony. What happened?
All right. I was at Harmony with my other coworkers at a Hawthorne, Di Jones, Eris Memphis. When a sheriff's CVPI came into the shop, the individual that exited the vehicle was a white male. He had a weird, a very thick handlebar mustache. He identified himself as Flop the Gong. And while he has identified himself, he also said that he wanted this repair under the PBSO budget. We said, all right. We looked at his vehicle and we got the parts, the necessary amount of parts to repair his vehicle. While we were repairing the vehicle, he several times he said some things along the lines of, I am Flop the Gong. My life is shit.
Well, that's not true.
It's okay, Flop. Your life is shit, but you know.
Oh my god.
Shoot out!
Sorry, those beeps distracted. He said that he let himself go several times, referring to himself in the third person.
Seems like that S plus is escalating.
I noticed it was a bit odd that he was referring to himself as Flop the Gong in the third person. I asked him about it, and he's like, "Well, I just want to make sure that you are aware that I am Flop the Gong." After we finished the vehicles, started repairing the vehicle, he said, My name is Flop Dugong. Make sure that this is under the PBSO budget. And then he just left the shop. I noticed it was a bit odd for Flop because I had met him previously. So I had called him as I had his phone number. I asked him if everything was okay. He was like, yes, everything was okay. I was like, you seemed a bit down at the shop. And that's when Flop said that he wasn't at the shop. I'm like, yeah, you were. You just showed up. You had your mustache and all, your CVPI. He said no, he hadn't been at the shop. And that's when I brought it up to my manager at Hawthorne, who stated that that individual may have been Jaden Bain. I told Flop about the situation, and I proceeded to look through a book
Zandify, thanks for the
by
10
looking
months.
up the plate of the CVPI. And I saw that there had been several repairs in the past with that
probably
same
Vingle.
CVPI under the SCSO budget with the name Jaden.
It was. Vingle killed someone out
I
here.
advised Flop of this, and shortly after I was called by Sheriff Calpred. Come down.
Pepe, I'm in court. I'm in court, Pepe.
That's
I have a
all for my
question
statement.
for you.
Wait, a rocket?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I swear
What
to
did the
God,
repair
Pepe,
cost?
what are you talking about?
Would I be able to just quickly look at the books?
Absolutely.
Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
So the repair for the CVPI cost
Zandify, thanks for the 10 months, though. I
$1,568 before
appreciate
tax.
that. Rogue
and
Mission, thanks for the
directly out of the
27
Paleto
months.
Bay
Chat,
budget?
hit the follow button if you're doing, get those subs, and
Yes,
we're on our way to
but
10K.
after we had learned the
10K, boys, it's
information,
coming.
that it was Jaden Bain and not Flop, we proceeded to then amend the books to state that it was under the STSO budget, as well as the customer's name was Jaden Bain.
Okay.
I believe in the evidence that I provided with Flop, I gave two versions, both the before and the after. The total after tax would have been $1,819.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's so
That's-
expensive.
That's more than I get paid an hour.
Oh my, wait, that's wrong.
Wait, do you guys not get paid that much, really?
No.
Oh my God.
Can I ask some questions?
You can. Prosecution, direct questioning.
What's this guy's name again?
Quentin Harris.
Hello, Mr. Harris. Was the officer in
Rudnick,
question, was
thanks
he
for the
wearing
19
a
months.
disguise
And
at all?
Chunk, thanks for the 6 months.
He had a
Appreciate
very
that.
thick handlebar mustache, so similar to the mustache that Flop. Actually, have you ever seen Wrangler?
Yeah.
Looks like Wrangler. Has a mustache like that.
Did he have a police uniform on?
He did. He had
He
a
shot Joe
tan
Lee.
uniform, exactly the one that he was wearing.
Does it look like the one that Jaden's wearing right now?
Now he's over here
Yes,
at
it
the
is.
clothing store.
It looks like that one.
Without the handlebar mustache, do you think you'd be able to recognize the man who was in the shop?
Yeah, I've repaired Jaden's vehicle a few times in the past.
How can we prove
Okay. The man that was in the shop today, would you be able to point him out in this courtroom?
I would need to see the handlebar mustache.
Okay. Your Honor, can we enter a handlebar mustache into evidence for Jaden to wear?
I'm gonna object to that, Your Honor. If
On
they
what
wanted
grounds?
evidence, they could have brought wigs or whatever, or taken photographs of the defendant when he was arrested to prove
Your
what he
Honor,
looked like.
prior to this testimony, we did not know there was a handlebar mustache involved. How could we have entered that into evidence?
Shady paperwork.
It's
And
a
police
bench trial, mate. For fuck's sake, man.
Flop said he took statements, so how did he not know that?
Yeah.
I mean, he worked as fast as he could in the allocated
No,
time
no,
available.
but it didn't work good enough, though. You know, fast is not good enough.
Well, I would like to, for the record, if we could maybe add one more thing into evidence, that's Jaden Bain's ability to do police work. Let's take a look here real quick.
Let's say I'm actually kind of curious myself.
Actually, Your Honor, I'll
That was professional record to be submitted into evidence.
yeah, on one condition.
What
We
condition?
get to call one witness. Other than Mr.
You're
Bain, if he
complaining
chooses
about
to
them
test.
not adding all the evidence beforehand, but then wanting a surprise witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Typical Bill Mays bullshit.
Jaden Bain's
Okay.
reports look decent when he has other people write them, Your Honor.
Though his titles are questionable, Celine takes the L and gets smoked by Sticks.
Jaden, Do you have other people ghostwriting your work for you?
No. I write that shit myself.
He is so full of shit, Your Honor. The discrepancies between these reports is highly noticeable. I'm an expert in handwriting analysis.
What is this, Your Honor? This one just says delete 4 days ago from Jaden Bain.
Because there's nothing to write.
Oh my god.
Covering shit up.
That's what the SDSO does, Your Honor. Corruption.
Objection. Leading.
No one's asking any questions. What are you objecting?
Oh, my bad.
Hey, Jaden, I had my mishap at the beginning of this court case, but that's not even a... You can't... What?
I just got my bar license. Literally.
Do we have any more direct questions from the prosecution for this witness?
Yes.
Are you the prosecution, Jaden?
Yes.
You're the defense, dumbass.
Jaden, just shut up. Please.
Your Honor, I believe Richard Dark proposed all of the questions that I was going to ask
back
in
to your
similar
side.
way.
Okay. So, Maze, do you have any questions for this witness?
Yeah, just to clarify, you cannot positively identify the defendant as the one who was at Harmony, correct?
Outside of the handlebar mustache, no, there's a chance that he could have shaved it, as he has a much smaller mustache. He may have altered his physical appearance, but he is wearing the exact same uniform. And if he has a vehicle with the license plate IM6, then I would be able to identify him as the driver of the vehicle.
Okay.
And the
Well,
person
I'm going to motion for that to be striked, Your Honor. Just a license plate doesn't identify someone.
Okay.
Your Honor, I have a motion. Jaden, do your Italian undercover voice.
Objection, relevance?
Your Honor, this is completely relevant. Whenever he goes undercover and has a mustache, he always does his Italian voice.
Your Honor, there's no mention of Italian anywhere in the police report.
As somebody with an Italian
Let's do it. Okay, I guess.
This month's Italian accent.
Yeah.
You wanna? Is this to match the voice that I? Okay, that's fine. I'm Italiano, pizza, pie, meatball.
Well, that wasn't offensive.
Wow.
I'm only half.
Did that sound
Italian,
similar,
but I'm half offended.
Mr. Man? Did that sound?
No, that did not similar. The individual that I spoke with, the individual that I spoke with.
No,
up in Harmony
no, it
decided-
was a yes or no question. You're good.
I
You
would just
you
like to
answered
elaborate.
no.
Okay, all right.
Your Honor, we would like to check Mr. Jaden Bain if you'll allow us for a handlebar mustache.
Well, you already took his guns and everything. Why didn't you check them earlier? No.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
For the record, let it show that Jaden Bain did give me permission.
To do what? To do what? To do what exactly? I was actually paying attention.
Face away from me.
To do what specifically? I wasn't listening.
Face away from me there, Mr. Bain. Your Honor, at this time, it does not appear that there is children's toys, a gemstone, a rubber chicken, and bullet ammo. But at this time, there is no handlebar mustache.
Maybe it got deleted.
Maybe,
Your Honor.
Yeah. One final question, Your Honor.
Okay, one more.
You stated, sir, that SCSO has a prepaid budget or some sort of budget for repairs at Harmony?
I didn't state that in my...
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Bill, you know how you said you had one more question and then you asked a foundation laying question instead of asking your real question? You just lost your question. Thank you, sir. You may step back.
Yep.
Let's get the next witness up here.
do we have anyone else that
Talk, Jaden!
do we have anyone else that wants to?
Do either of you guys want to go up, or?
I mean, do we got? We have the.
Go ahead.
The other two individuals with.
Just 1 sec, Your Honor.
Stylus, is he good?
Do either of you want to testify up front?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Jaden's a bitch!
I apologize.
Who's saying that in the back?
Your name again?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Is that Dean Watson?
All right. At a Hawthorne?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We'd like to call Ed
that is
Hawthorne.
Mr. Watson. Hey, Mr. Watson, how you doing?
Very good. How are you?
Hey,
Fantastic,
Mr. Watson.
sir.
Actually, no, that has nothing to do with it, but I might get charged for. I might need you again on another case.
Hello.
Okay, well, we got
Hello, Your Honor.
Full name for the record, please.
Etta Hawthorne.
Miss Hawthorne, please tell me what happened from your recollection.
They kill them all, chat.
For today's incident,
like it.
I wasn't fully a participant of the repair. As a manager at Harmony, I keep an eye on things. And so when Quentin came to me and said, wow, you know, Flop's really let himself
Barracuda,
go,
thanks for the 11 months.
I asked him what he meant. And then he explained the situation and that he seemed odd. And I remembered seeing the officer in a tan uniform that, you know, is for the SDSO. So I was like, well, did you ask for his ID if you were so unsure? And he goes, no, I didn't. And I was like, because I'm pretty sure that looked like Jaden. And because Jaden comes and gets his car repaired all the time. So he was like, well, let me double check. And so then he ran off on his phone to make his phone calls. And then later he came back to me telling me that Flop had confirmed that it was indeed not him.
Okay. Here's the thing, Bill. We're just getting through the testimony. I don't mind you objecting to the questions. Testimony, I'm listening to it. I'm writing it down. I will assess where the hearsay is. I will take it into account. I understand what you're saying. Don't worry about that.
Thank you, Your Honor. Just want to point it out.
ultimately, it's a bench trial, dude.
Come.
Bench trial where a man's life is on the line.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, is death on the table? Are we putting death on the table?
If you send an officer to jail, what do you expect is going to happen?
Prosecution would like to push sentencing.
That will
oh no, sorry.
be assessed
You
at the
really
end
are
of this trial.
Commissioner Gordon, huh, Dark?
Mr. Bain, the fact that you are willing to accept the death penalty for these crimes is commendable. I will take care of that in deliberation for you. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention for like 5 minutes. What just happened?
Dicks, come.
That's another content for you, Bill.
on the table.
I believe you just agreed to the death penalty, Jaden, if you were found guilty.
When did I say yes to that?
Your counsel did it on your behalf. And you were very vehemently, you know,
silent? Yeah,
demanding Bill Mays and only Bill Mays. So, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, shit.
Jaden's got a 2-inch penis.
For some reason, I feel like I need to add it to the record that he has a 2-inch penis.
I think it should be added to the record.
Objection.
Jaden, if you disagree, you got to waive your Fifth Amendment right and get on stand, okay?
Whoa, hold on.
And you need to get a haircut.
If this man doesn't stand up and
Hey, Flop.
Okay, Miss Hawthorne, continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. So after Quentin spoke to Flop on the phone, he confirmed to me that it was indeed not Flop. And so I asked him to go ahead and change the records accordingly, which he did.
Okay. Prosecution, any questions?
I have one question. Do you personally feel as if I really let myself go?
No, not at all. You look the same as you have every time I've seen you come in for a repair.
Perfect. Oh, I'm so glad, actually. I'm honored. Thank you. And just one quick follow-up question. Would you, being a manager at Harmony, consider Jaden Bain a normal customer? Or a frequent customer, I should probably say?
Yes, he comes in quite often. He and I have had numerous discussions about his behavior.
Narrative.
Your Honor, I'm
that
just
the
simply...
objection narrative?
Yeah, it calls for a narrative. It was a yes or no question. She's adding a narrative to it.
Your Honor, I could rebut to this.
Okay.
I'm simply just trying to state that Jaden regularly goes to Harmony and to know if the people there can recognize him, seeing as the question that we have today is if Jaden was actually at Harmony Repairs today or not.
Okay. Miss Hawthorne, answer it in a yes or no manner for me, will you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ask the question again, Flop.
Would you consider Jaden a frequent customer at Harmony Repairs?
Yes, I would.
No more questions from me.
I've got a question. Was Jaden buying at Harmony Repairs today?
I wasn't participating in the repair. I saw him from a distance, but then looking at the books, I saw the license plate.
And where did you see him when you saw him from a distance?
He was standing by the car as it was being repaired, and I was standing just outside of the garage door.
Who was he next to? You want me to ask that?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were saying it to me. Go on.
Oh, okay. Was he standing next to anybody during that repair?
The mechanics that were working on the car, Quentin and Eris.
Okay. Pred, do you have any questions?
I believe that this mustache-wearing man who had the handlebars is Jaden Bain, and I, Your Honor, can prove it. I would like to show
counsel
a picture.
testifying.
I'm getting to something here, you one-eyed monster.
Is this picture going?
The
to
picture is
directly
already in
reference with
evidence.
Questions.
Yes, it's already in evidence, Your Honor. It's a picture of the same car that arrived at Mission Row Police Department just
Which
after.
image is this?
What'd you say, Your Honor?
Which image is this so I can pull up on the big screen for everybody?
It is in the report. It is labeled. Give me a second. In the report, it is labeled under photo of damages, Jaden's car, photo of photo of damages, and photo of scene. This vehicle arrived right after the incident at Harmony Repair. The vehicle of the same plate, matching the description of the vehicle that was at Harmony Repair. People of the courtroom, look no further. This is the mustached man with the handlebars. Admit it.
What are you on about, you cracker?
Admit it.
Badgering?
Admit
What
it,
is
you
this?
monster.
Badgering
That's
the
your
defendant? He's
car.
not even a
You
witness.
were at Harmony. That's your car. You were at Harmony, and you tried to fraudulently you tried to fraud the state. Frauder. Fraud man.
What?
I'm heading back to my side, Your Honor.
The fuck was that? What did they even prove? I'm so confused.
I have no clue.
Okay. We're going to move on over to the defense. Bill, you got any questions for this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Does SCSO have a budget
How'd the shootout
for
go,
repairs at
Vingle?
Harmony?
Yes, all the departments have one.
Okay. Who was ultimately billed for this repair?
Objection asked and answered?
Not of her.
Go for it.
The bills
Objection
don't
withdrawn.
happen until after, I believe, PBSO and SDSO both are paid at the end of the month.
Okay, that's not what I asked. Who was the bill charged to?
Oh, the repair. Originally, it was.
That's not
billed
what
to
I'm
the
asking.
PBSO.
Who was the bill charged to?
She's answering your question. It was initially billed to.
No. Who was it ultimately billed to? Who was it finally billed to?
After the correction was made, it was the SDSO.
Okay, I'd appreciate it if you stop asking.
Oh my God.
So, no bill was ever given to PBSO or FLOP, correct?
Sent
That's correct.
sent Mecca this
Yeah.
TikTok
No
this
further
morning
questions, Your Honor.
where it's like it says
I have
like
a
which
question, Your Honor.
character is your like
Redirect.
boyfriend or whatever. And apparently out of all the characters
When-
I'm
Questions,
fucking
please go.
Fry.
When the budget is put
Of
through
all the
for these
characters it
departments,
presented,
at what
I'm
point does Harmony
fucking
pay them?
Fry.
Objection confusing? Harmony pays the budget?
I can re-ask the question. I'm sorry, that came out wrong. Okay. When Harmony provides the bill to the departments, at what point does
I thought you were
Harmony
gonna
do
say
that?
I was, the Chad's.
I think it's
Simba.
kind of dependent upon when it's
Full-grown.
convenient for the
Oh, I
commanding
just
officers
can't
and
wait
when they
to
can
be
reach our
king.
admin assistants. They're the ones that make they take the payments. And then, of course,
Who you
because
calling
officers are
pinhead?
always busy, they get in basically whenever they can.
Okay. So to clarify, they're not billed on the spot.
No.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Are you talking about for the individual repair?
Dude, I kind of want to do that as a Red Dead character.
I'm
where I
talking
just,
about
like
repairs
Patrick Star, but
from the
I'm
budget
Dirty
in general
Dan.
in each
Oh,
department.
objection, Your Honor. I'd like to strike the testimony of this witness. There was a bill issued. It doesn't. She's already admitted that. Now she's saying there isn't. It doesn't matter when it's paid. It's still a bill that has been issued for payment.
A bill? No, she. Okay, I think you're confusing the testimony. I think what she's indicating is a receipt is put into her records. The billing itself happens at the end of the month out of the budgets.
Yo, dude,
individually for
Wolfen, thanks for the
these funds.
fucking.
That's what I was
3
trying to
months.
get to, Your Honor. In that case, no more questions.
Thank you.
So, Mecca,
Okay,
we
you
playing
may step down.
Minecraft
Thank you,
today,
Miss
or
Hawthorne.
Thank you, Your Honor.
thank you, Miss Hawthorne.
Anybody else?
Credits you.
All right. Bam. Stands up abruptly. Proceeds towards the stand. Macho Man Randy Savage music plays in the background. The entire crowd is ecstatic.
Randy Savage!
Pyrotechnics cue on
That's
the
my
left.
boy!
Then the right.
He
Then
was
down the
B class
middle.
wrestler at best.
First off, how fucking dare you? It was all that entire generation was all about Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage. The cream rises to the top,
Objection!
brother.
Objection! No one gives a fuck about his old ass.
Are you anti-boomer? What the fuck's wrong with you?
He is
Get
an
the fuck on
anti-boomer,
with
Your
it.
Honor. You hear that? He just told the judge to get the fuck on with it. Oh my
No, I said it to
God.
Fred. I said that to Fred. I said that to Fred.
I don't give a fuck who you said that to. In my courthouse, that's one count of contempt. That means Bill gets 10% of that one, and Bill gets another one of his own.
Perfect.
Contempt is
Your
decided
Honor,
by the judge, so be
it's
good.
pretty simple. The entire timeline, in my opinion, matches up. He 10-3'd me on the radio. I saw him on GPS actually coming down Los Santos Freeway. I did not see him directly over at Harmony. But being that the vehicle that arrived in the lot that rammed my Charger, I'm definitely led to believe that, first off, nobody would ever want to be Jaden Bain. Not even Jaden Bain wants to be Jaden Bain. That's why he pretended to be Flop Dugong, Your Honor. I mean, if that's not a testament of a man hating himself so much, then I don't know what is. Now, Jaden was disrespectful over the radio. I was going to demote him to a non-solo cadet, make him revert his call sign to a 500, and make him redo all of his sign-offs again, because I feel like that would be a terrific punishment for Mr. Bain. But now we are here facing criminal action against Mr. Bain. He fled.
Found guilty of one of them.
Yep,
Jesus,
and
what happened to you today,
exactly,
Bain?
Your Honor. He already is found guilty of resisting arrest. I think that when it comes down to the interpretation of this law, it's real easy to get muddled down. He attempted to defraud the state, which in my opinion, probably most attempting to be fraudulent, most likely. That sounds pretty fraudulent, right? He was caught in the act. So, I mean, that's still an attempt of fraud. The identity theft, I mean, he directly impersonated an officer for personal gain. Wait, is this closing statements or is this, am I supposed to
No,
just
this
talk?
is your testimony.
This is your testimony.
My bad, I got a little confused. Jaden came into the office and he said, "Hey, man, fuck off." That's what he says. Fuck off. Fuck off, cunt.
I didn't
Says stuff. He says rude stuff like that all the time. He attempted to flee. You already have that under admittance, so I'm not even going to bring that up. But I do believe that at no point in time did he say he didn't do those things up at Harmony while we were talking to him, which is kind of odd. It was almost like he already knew he was caught. So,
Your Honor, I'd like to interrupt. One of the sheriff's men is over here intimidating. One of the sheriff's men is over here trying to intimidate.
that is one of my enforcers.
Yep. I was merely asking if Jaden required a character witness on his side.
That's not what you said.
Yes,
I
it
do
is.
not need an op to represent me.
No, you've got one, Bill Mays.
Whoa, Bill's doing great.
He signed you up for the death penalty. What are you talking about?
I forgot about that part. I forgot. If I forget, does that mean it's off the record now?
No.
No, that's why
Yeah.
the judge is there to make sure that it stays on the record, Jaden.
Ah, fuck.
Well, we better get that grave ready, Lynn.
I'll be honest, Your Honor, I don't really have anything more to add that hasn't been brought up. I think I brought up my testimony actually more in my opening statement than I am right
And
now.
just a few questions, Your Honor.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Fred, you said in your opening that Jaden tried to bribe you. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, Jaden Bain did attempt to bribe me.
Could you tell the
Objection,
court?
Your Honor. Facts, not evidence.
It literally is facts and evidence, though. It's attached to the report. There's a statement on it. It's literally facts in evidence.
Objection, hearsay.
Not hearsay.
Where
it's
exactly
me.
in the evidence is it, Mr. Pitt?
It's in the statements.
Mays, have you read all the statements?
Yeah, and I'm looking at Fred's statement. It's not in there.
Good thing he's here to give his statement, Lynn.
Anybody want to restate or anything? Or are we going through this one? Do we have a rebuttal?
I mean,
It's a Fred's trial. He's giving testimony. Fred already said that he wanted to give testimony instead of just using his statement.
Which is exactly what I explained to Mr. Mays earlier about a bench trial.
Basically lethargic.
Aye, Your Honor,
I wrote it
withdrawn.
too fast.
I understand your objection. It is noted for the record. I will deliberate upon it, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's get through this.
Okay, but can you explain how Jaden attempted to bribe you?
He said, I'll give you $10K to let me go.
Oh. Where was that?
Right when we were exiting the vehicle out front of the courthouse.
Was that when you were bringing Jaden to the courthouse to be charged for these crimes?
Yeah, when I was bringing him to the bench trial.
Okay.
Objection, I never did that.
That's not an objection, Jaden.
Oh, okay.
Overruled.
You got any questions?
I have a general question, Your Honor. Do we have permission to check Jaden's bank account to see if he would even be able to pay Kyle Pred $10,000?
Objection relevance?
Poor motherfuckers.
I think it is completely irrelevant. If he's gonna bribe somebody, he should have the money
I
for it, right?
will. Hey, look, I'll take his word for it. You got 10K in the bank, Jaden?
Yeah, I got 10K.
Cool, thanks.
All right, sweet.
I mean, he bid me 10K before the case to represent him, so he's good
Damn.
for money.
All right, okay.
Well, I just got like two, maybe three more questions. I'll try and keep it short and sweet. Pred, you said earlier that Jaden tried to run when he was trying to be arrested. Is that right?
Yeah, he did flee and he admitted guilt to that charge already.
Okay. Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, Your Honor. I forgot about that guilty plea. I'm sorry. No further questions from me. Floppy, got any?
Okay.
No, not at all. I just want to remind the court that Jaden is in fact washed.
It is on the record.
No further questions.
Okay, Bill, you have a handful of questions.
Yes,
Oh,
Your Honor.
The sheriff.
Former best friend, Sheriff Pred.
Are you getting spicy with the sheriff right now?
Well, he used to be my best friend. Now he's
Oh
not.
my God.
You disowned the sheriff?
Yes, Your Honor.
I liked Bill better when he wore the helmet.
I liked life back then too. It was more simpler. Just clean up and be good service to the community.
Bill, if you want to be a cleaner and take your bar card, you can go back to being a cleaner.
No, I can't.
I never said you could be the cleaner at MRPD. I said you could be a cleaner somewhere.
No, but if I lose my bar card, I've been threatened with death, so I can't do that voluntarily.
Well, you signed up Jaden for death, so I don't see why you can't sign yourself up for it too.
Yeah, I like living.
Me too. Is it too late for me to say me too, or?
No, it's way too late for you.
Okay, all right.
Who pays?
Oh God, I'm getting me too.
For the repairs by Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
The Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office pays for it.
And where does that money come from?
Comes from the state.
And who pays for Sandy Shores repairs?
Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office.
Okay. And where does the money come from for those repairs?
State.
Stop. Right. I'm not listening to this argument, Bill. Who pays my wages? The state. Who pays your wages? The state. That does not make my money and your money equivalent. They are paid to different people. It is those people's money.
Your Honor,
it's not your money.
Your Honor, I do have I am curious whether or not China is paying for some of this stuff up in Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, if I'm being honest.
Objection.
I mean, they have the road Xi Jinping, and then they have the People's Republic of China International Airport. I mean, there had to be something.
Your Honor, I see your point, so we're not going to get into the financials of
objection.
Are you going to move on to a different line of questioning, Bill?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Where is the SDSO located?
It's my former
objection, Your Honor. Relevance to the case.
It's laying foundation, sir.
Just get the question. Just stop laying foundation and get to the point, Bill.
Well, no, because the other question won't make sense unless he answers it.
Okay, where is SDSO located?
China.
I want all his things on the record to be off the record. He's a dumb fuck. We're not in China. What an idiot.
Just please answer where the office
Sandy
is located,
Shores.
sir.
Oh.
Stupid
And
fuck.
what is the most common highway to get to the city that one would travel from that office?
Los Santos Freeway.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
I have one question. Was there a war in Sandy Shores?
Oh, there was a war in
Relevance.
Sandy Shores.
True.
No more questions, Your Honor.
What did Brett say? But did you say no?
No, there was. There was a no.
Oh, thank God.
There was. 100%. I would like for the record to show that I'm not a draft dodger. I was just sick that day, Your Honor, when the war happened in Sandy Shores.
Noted, Sheriff. I wouldn't believe any less of you.
All right, perfect. Would you like me to proceed back to the... Gotcha. Thank you, Your Honor.
Right. Any more witnesses on the prosecution side before I move over to the defense?
Get out of my
The
damn
prosecution
seat,
would like to call Jaden Bain to the stand, Your Honor.
You can get in the other one.
Can't call him to the stand. He has a Fifth Amendment right not to incriminate himself. If he decides to step up on his own behalf...
Hey, how you doing, Quinn? Vingle, how was the shootout?
So, at that point, he will waive his Fifth Amendment right and he will be open to cross-examination from the prosecution.
Pretty good.
Understood.
I mean, Your Honor, I did no-ball him at the beginning of court to waive his Fifth Amendment right. However, it is entirely up to him.
Okay, so we're gonna move over to the defense. After that, we'll each go over evidence, and I'll give you a few moments for a closing statement each, because I'm sure you both want to do it.
Perfect.
So,
sweet.
I got my...
I'm waiting.
Yeah,
Flo,
we're
what
waiting,
am I waiting
Flo.
for?
Wait, what? I said sweet.
Oh, you said wait.
No, I said sweet.
Oh.
Sorry, I was sipping coffee, Your
Dude!
Honor.
That's the pissed off dad tone that I
Sweet.
get a lot, Flop. So be careful.
Dude!
Sweet.
Dude!
Sweet.
Dude!
Bill Mays.
Sweet.
Bill Mays, it's your goddamn turn.
Your Honor, we call Jaden Bain to the stand.
Jaden Bain, has your attorney explained your Fifth Amendment right to you?
As an officer, I understand.
Are you waiving your Fifth Amendment right?
Yeah.
Stupid fuck.
Okay, Mr. Bain. Name and rank for the record, sir.
Jaden Bain, 901, deputy.
Okay, Deputy Bain. Tell me what happened.
I went 41. Someone on the radio said 10-3, so I said 10-3 this. I left the office. I got in my car that was parked out front. And you know what? It was repaired. Imagine, that's crazy. I got in the car, and then he was like, oh, come down to the fucking MRPD. We have to have a meeting in the captain's
Mr.
office.
Bain, you know you're under oath. Are you actively testifying to me that you don't know how your car was repaired?
Yeah, it was just parked out front. I'm not to tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got in the car. And then Pred was like, you come down to the captain's office. We need to have a meeting. And I just drove down there. Oh, that's it.
There was no back and forth about a 10-3 incident and where
I mentioned that
on the radio.
Yeah,
I mentioned
Your
that.
Honor, he mentioned it.
Did I just
No,
miss
it-
fucking Jaden's
He then
testimony?
rephrased
What did he
and
say?
said that he just
He didn't
ran,
say
he just
fucking
drove down.
anything. He
I was like,
completely
hmm.
skipped over the harmony thing.
Well, no. Before
Said that
I
the car
drove
parked up
down,
front,
well, I had
he
to drive
told me
down
what to
because he
say.
said we have to meet
He
at
then
the
said
captain.
the
Mission
whole-
Road.
And the
the
reason
whole
for the
10
captain's
yeah.
office was
He
the
said the whole thing about the
10-3,
10-3 thing on radio.
10-3 this.
Mhm.
And
Said
then
it
he
was
went down to
parked
the captain's
outside
office.
this
He didn't
Okay,
say
station.
shit.
continue. Tell me about when the shit hit the fan. Let's get to that point. Let me get to when it all turned sour at the end of this meeting.
We're at the meeting. Words were said. I
What
think
words?
words were said. You know, fuck you, fuck this, whatever. I think Pred was just jealous of how amazing I was, and at that point he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put you in cuffs and some shit."
Objection, delusional.
Do we have a rebuttal?
I'd like to hear the rebuttal from Jaden personally, but
I am not delusional. That's my rebuttal.
God damn, this is
Never
quite
mind, I
the
wanna hear
time
it
for
from
the
you, Bill.
dispatch
You are
bot to be
amazing.
broken.
I want to hear it from Bill.
This is quite the time.
I'm not a
Fucking
licensed
dispatch box
psychiatrist or anything like that. I can't comment
Bill,
on
raise your left
one's-
hand. You swear and affirm that testimony you're about to give the cause the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, airborne.
Fuck, yes.
Bill,
Yes.
is your client delusional?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Bain, continue.
Continue what?
They say they're going to put you in cuffs or some shit. What happens?
Yeah, well, I pleaded guilty to that part. I said you'll never catch this, and then I ran. I managed to get to the BTF office. At that point, I was tackled and then cuffed.
Where is the ETF office?
It's opposite the captain's office in
So
the.
you got, like,
It's
five
my
yards.
shitting room. It's
You got,
my
like,
current
5
shitting
yards.
room, Your Honor.
Yes, Gunner shits in that room.
Oh, well.
Wait, were
at
you
least
impeding
it-
the
You're the
filing,
one who
Captain?
I had to clean up after,
It
Gunner.
is good to know, Gunnar, that at least somebody is putting some use to the BTF
Mm.
office.
Yes, Your Honor.
We do amazing work.
You still exist?
Can I refer to the MDW?
Your
Can I refer to the MDW?
Objection,
No.
delusional once again.
Can I refer to the MDW? We have an arrest.
A
You
single
have
arrest.
a
Jader.
arrest.
Hey.
Congratulations. Ticket tape parade. Let's call the Senate.
Your
So-
Honor, I
so-
would like to point it out that the average person in the SDSO, and this is facts, spends less than half the time around doing their job as much as the average Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office personnel.
Why don't we look at my arrest, huh?
And I actually have the paperwork to prove all this, Your Honor.
Too bad it's not in evidence.
Motion to introduce new evidence, Your Honor. on the statement given by
Object.
Jaden that he wanted to introduce the MDW about his work, so we're merely providing more evidence to his work, Your Honor.
Well, I haven't been able to add my evidence, so how comes you can?
They've
See,
also not been able to
901,
enter a fake
901.
mustache into this equation either. It hasn't all been
No
all
idea what
way.
you're talking about this mustache. No idea.
Your Honor, in the last 55 days, Jaden Bain has been active 26 of those and has spent a record lump sum of 125 hours on duty in the last 55 days.
I'm out there. That's what they call it, right? I'm out there.
But what
Out
are
of
you
your
out there
mind.
doing?
What was the question?
125
what are you out there doing?
divided by 26.
Can I refer to the MDW for my arrest or no?
Jaden Bain's average shift is less than 5 hours, Your Honor.
I get tired.
I would like the evidence to reflect that Jaden Bain is in fact a bitch.
I mean, to be fair, I can see why he'd be tired of a witch hunt like this being subjected to him in the past.
I don't
Okay,
think
Mr. Bain, I have taken a look, and I'll be honest with you, I was expecting to see far fewer arrests. That's not
See?
bad.
See? Why don't we look at Pred's arrest? How many reports you got there?
In regards
I
to
make
Prince's
people write.
statement,
Questioning the highest ranking member of the UPD? He's got more to do than fucking beat the street.
Your Honor,
That's a
can I
lie.
submit it into evidence that back when I was the same rank as Jaden, I would make 50 plus arrests a week?
I believe you. I remember being a lawyer and getting called down the cells and having to fucking fight with Pred in the cells. It happened all the time.
Yep. I would make about 10 arrests a day.
You got any evidence?
Yeah, if we could go
My
back in
memory.
time.
Oh, that's unfortunate then. Yeah, once you get a time machine, we'll go back.
I mean, we could just have them pull the records from the MDW. It's
Ah,
all
that's
there.
okay. That's okay. Get yourself a time machine.
Okay. So, you actively attempted to evade and managed to, resist arrest for all of 7 seconds and 5 yards. The fact that it took you 7 seconds to move 5 yards is amazing.
Now, good thing I
You
work
must be
with
out
the
of
Time
shape,
Lord now.
Maybe a bit washed. What happened next?
We'll something about an impromptu bench trial, and then we went down to the court case, or the courthouse, I should say.
Yeah. Well, okay. Bill, do you have any questions for your witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Were you questioned in regards to any of the matters before the court today?
Yes.
Were you given a garrity warning?
No.
Do you know what a garrity warning is?
No.
Were you read your
Objection,
Miranda
Your Honor,
rights?
relevance.
Actually, it's very relevant. I would love to speak to this. Garrity warning is what differentiates whether someone in authority is talking to the person as a boss or as a criminal investigation. It also lets them stipulate that whatever they say to the boss investigating an internal matter could be used against them in a court of law. So it's very relevant.
Withdrawn.
Thank you. Were you ever read your Miranda rights?
No.
All right.
It was never
did you-
questioned.
He just testified that he was never questioned. Why would he need to be Mirandized?
No, he testified he was questioned.
I said yes to the question.
Oh. Okay. What were you questioned about?
Nothing. We didn't.
I'd like to know
question him.
too.
Yeah, what were you questioned about?
1 second.
1,
5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Care pair countdown.
Honestly, I forgot.
Okay.
That's because, Your Honor, we never questioned Mr. Bain.
Oh, so you didn't fully investigate these allegations? Is that what you're saying?
No, because I got the judge literally right when everything came down, so I figured we just 2 birds, 1 stone.
So you're using this as an interrogation?
Essentially, yeah. I mean, I can't think of a better setting. He's under oath. There's a judge presiding over everything. Seems like the proper step when available to me as a member of High Command.
So, without the investigation, you didn't have probable cause to arrest him and bring him down here?
Am I on the stand right now? But
Yeah,
no,
what's
we did
happening?
have
Why
complete probable cause.
why are you having a direct conversation with the sheriff?
Well, he figures he can interrupt, so.
Well, I mean, if you want me to interrupt, if the judge wants us to continue this banter, I'm okay with it.
I'm kind of interested to see where it's gonna go, but also I kind of feel like telling everyone to knock it the fuck off.
Yes, Your Honor.
So which one are you going with, Your Honor?
Well, you're getting contempt, so we'll start there.
Fuck.
And there's another one for the disgusting expletives in my courthouse.
God damn it.
And another one for taking the Lord's name in vain, Bill. Sigh at me with that much contempt in your voice again, and you will get 10 of them.
B Mart, thanks for the 11 months.
Good boy. Okay, Mr. Bain. Bill Mays isn't going to ask you any more questions because now he's going to shut the fuck up. But we are going to move over to the prosecution. Anybody got any questions for Mr. Bain?
I have one.
You only have one?
I mean, I have a couple, but I have one right now, and I will formulate a few questions after other questions get proposed. Jaden, was there a war in Sandy Shores?
Relevance, Your Honor.
This was not. Hold on, Your Honor. I can rebut. This was not objected to under pred. This is definitely within the scope.
Yeah, no. I was direct questioning of your witness. This is cross of what I asked the defendant.
I mean, I do feel like there's some
gonna
relevance
do you
here.
The biggest favor I can do for you today, Jaden. I hope you're ready for this. Objection sustained. That was completely out of scope.
Okay. All right, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay, Jaden, you said that they brought you down to the captain's office. Why did they do that?
Don't worry, I got this.
I told the sheriff to 10-3 this.
Okay, how did you get there?
I drove.
What car did you drive?
My car.
Okay, can you tell us the license plate of your vehicle?
I am Sticks.
Okay, could you refer to... Your Honor, I might have to get something up here. The one where it's like the CVPI IM Sticks with the front ends all messed up. That photo, could you get that up on the screen for me, sir? Oh, it's already there. Yeah, Jaden, is that your vehicle on the screen?
Objection, relevance.
It's completely relevant there, Bill. He's being charged for damage of government property. The vehicle's come up multiple times in testimony. It's come up it's in our line. It's in our direct lines of questioning.
No. The objection then wouldn't be relevant. It would be scope, which you just had passed.
Sorry.
But relevance is the wrong objection, so I'm going to overrule that objection.
Yeah,
We're going to allow the
scope.
question.
Objection scope?
The judge already ruled.
He ruled on my last objection.
Oh, he just ruled on the
Question
objection.
is that your car? Big screen. Mr. Bain.
Yes.
Okay. And you drove that car into that car parking space?
Yes.
Okay. Did you hit any vehicles while you were doing that?
No, I didn't know.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear the mumbling there. Was that a yes or a
no? No.
No, you did not hit any vehicles.
Nope.
Okay.
I have a question. Jaden, are you being sarcastic?
I would like to remind Jaden that lying under oath and actually getting caught for perjury would ruin his police career.
Forever, right?
Forever.
It's not like
I'm
sheriff
advising
can
him
push
as
those
his
charges.
boss.
Yeah, but you can't push those charges, so it's fine.
What do you mean we can't push those charges? I'm his boss. I can literally punish him for this afterwards because I already know he's lying under oath.
Mr. Bain, I'm going to give you one chance. If you wish to restate your answer to that question, you can do so. Understand that perjury is a exceptionally serious crime. And
Well,
if
can I tell you what I
find-
did here? Does that make it maybe clear it out?
Your Honor, I'm willing for him to testify if I can come back to my question.
Okay.
So I can say
you
what
wanna-
I hit.
Yeah, just give us the testimony of what you want to say.
Okay.
And then I'll allow some questions on it.
This happens pretty often with me, but when I drive into MRPD, you know the bollards that are parked there? I usually hit them. You know when you have to open the bollards to get in? I usually hit them.
Are you admitting to reckless driving?
How the hell is that reckless? Just a bit of, I don't know.
There's PD tow there all the time.
There was no one there.
But you just said you hit them all the time.
When they're not there. Fender bender, you know, see it like this.
Judge Grayson, could we possibly re-ask the question about the war in Sandy Shore? Because his integrity is in question at this time, and that will solve it.
Will it?
Well,
It has in the
if
past,
he-
Your Honor, with SDSO members.
Actually,
And
can I
generally
confer
when
with my
I am
client for
presiding in
one
court.
moment? Your Honor,
What's up, Bill? What are you going to say?
can I confer with my client for one moment, please?
You can have a moment with your client.
Jen, come here.
Hi, flop. Yeah, I don't think.
Judge Grayson, I can't wait to talk to you until after this court case.
Why are you approaching him?
He told me he wants to talk to me after the court case.
And then poetry might not be on the table anymore.
Oh.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
We already know he's perjuring.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know. We'll deal with that as an IA thing after this because the only thing listed on the IA SOPs for perjury is immediate firing. So.
Oh.
Wait, the only thing so IA can fire people if they perjure in court, Dark? Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember High Command didn't want any like suspensions, no fines,
Your
no
Honor,
nothing
I'd
for
like to be a
perjury
character
because
witness.
that should just be fired.
Sure.
Okay.
All right, didn't need that
Go
much.
up there.
Well, fuck.
Your Honor, at this time, my client would like to answer that question just to clear the air.
What's the question?
Okay.
You're on a question withdrawn.
Okay.
No, the question about the war.
Yeah, the question's been withdrawn, Your Honor.
Okay, okay.
Joining, so just to clarify, you didn't hit any vehicles in the parking lot with your vehicle?
No.
Okay. And where did you come from before you got to Mission Row, before you parked?
SDSO.
Okay, so on the journey, you know, well, actually, just to clarify, have you had your vehicle all day?
Since getting on duty, yes.
Okay. And were you driving your vehicle before you were on duty?
Nope.
Okay. So, well, where did you pull your vehicle out from?
Oh, it was just parked out front.
Your Honor, all these have been asked and answered already.
These questions have not been asked and answered.
Yes, they have. They were in his testimony if you'd been paying attention, sir.
Fucking full-time NBA.
Right, so they weren't
2K streamer
asked.
like Soups.
Did he give a
No
testimony?
answer. It was a testimony.
Were you flop?
Well, I was listening. His testimony. I mean, that was barely a testimony, but you know.
And you have barely a mustache. I don't know what to say.
Hmm. So, Jaden, that handlebar mustache, was that more of a mustache than my mustache?
First of all, I want to put this out there. I'm very proud of my London-styled mustache. You can ask many people. I'm very proud
Did
of
you
this
just
mustache.
hashtag London style this call?
This is my London. This is a very London-style mustache. I have a barber back in London who styles this for me, and I have to have this from my specific barber. I wouldn't cover this up.
Are you saying you fly back to England every time you want to shave?
Yeah, I don't trust any of these fucks out here.
You're a public servant, and you don't trust anybody in San Andreas?
You trust them for 1 minute, next minute they got a gun to the back of your head. No.
This is Jaden showing his true
Jesus.
colors on his integrity as an officer within the UPD. Shame.
Was Jaden the car was left? Oh, sorry, Your Honor. I don't know what. Did you sustain his objection or was it overruled?
We're gonna overrule and move on. I
Okay.
believe those questions weren't asked. The testimony may have been answered previously, but if you're clarifying, I don't mind at this point. We are wrapping this up rapidly.
Okay, so Jaden, you said, just to remind the court, you said your vehicle was parked outside.
Yes, it was parked out front. I did not pull it out from the valet.
God, I got
Outside of where?
shit. I didn't even realize.
STSO, we have
the
a
music's
parking
playing.
spot there.
Okay. And then
It's a
you
lot
started
fainter
driving the
for me
car,
than
and
it
then
is
did
for
you
you
go
guys.
straight to the captain's office down in Mission Row?
I refueled, then I went to the captain's office.
And where did you refuel?
The Sandy, the one next to Sandy Shores, PD.
Okay. Did you go to Harmony at all during that journey?
Nope.
Have you been to Harmony Repairs at all today?
Nope.
Hey, what's going on, Mina?
Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, I have a question, Fred.
What's that?
Do you know anything about a bunch
me.
of janitors at Mission Row?
No, I haven't been at Mission Row for like hours, so I'm not really too sure what's going on.
Yeah, I literally just woke up and they came up to me and said that like they'd spoke with an officer or something and they were sent by like the state to clean up the building and you know they were told they had to wait for an officer to let them in. I mean, I don't mind searching them and letting them to clean, but I just
pat him down and just keep him out of the armory, and then.
He's just stated that
yeah, I figured as much, but I just wanted to confirm with you before I like search them and let them in, let them in the building.
All right, that's fine. All right.
All right, thank you, Fred.
Bye.
No, because I mean you can't prove that he was driving. There's no evidence that he was or was not driving before. he
Bill,
got
are
on
you
shift.
stupid? The evidence is it's literally his fucking car. I don't understand why we're arguing this. It's literally his vehicle,
You should have
multiple
brought it up
witnesses'
during-
testimony. It has been brought up multiple times by multiple witnesses, Bill.
Okay.
You're being ridiculous.
Hold on, it just proves that my car was driven by somebody before I drove. That's all. That's all the books show.
Who else has access to your car, Jaden?
I mean, I found it parked there, so.
Did you park it in the shared garage or the personal garage?
What? It's a parking spot. You leave your car there. Whoever drives it, drives it. I'll just tell you.
Your Honor, the witness is refusing to answer the question.
Answer the direct question, Mr. Bain.
No.
Did you leave it in the shared parking or in your personal parking?
Personal.
Mechanics.
Your Honor, I'd like to have I don't know what to do for this. Your Honor, I'd like to let the record show that only the owner of a vehicle may put a vehicle within, take it out or put it into a personal garage at PD.
Your Honor, we'd like to submit the mechanics of a parking place into evidence.
That's some bullshit. The car was there. What do you want to do?
Okay.
This is bullshit.
Corruption.
This
in
is
PDCO
bullshit.
And valet that we never saw coming before.
Car, it's a parking spot. It's a parking spot. The car's parked there. What do you want?
You're the one that's making it weird. Objection, Jaden made this whole thing weird.
He asked
Your
about
Honor.
personal
I
and
just
shared.
embraced it.
He asked about personal and shared. Fuck.
Sorry, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
That's on him.
For shame, Dark.
Look, when the arguments go to Harmony or Hayes or Quick Fix, the court will not rule on those arguments.
Is that my favor or theirs? I'm actually
the
confused.
fuck out.
Judge, is that in my favor or their favor? Because I'm confused.
Jaden, just
It's
breathe.
in the entire city's favor.
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Yes,
Jesus
it's in
Christ,
the
Doc, you're the head of
entire-
my
Okay,
business.
sorry,
Jaden,
Jaden. Sorry,
calm
sorry.
down.
Jesus. Now I'm pissed now. I'm on edge.
That's because you're lying.
Shut up.
Jaden, when did you get on duty, roughly?
Okay, now I'm a while ago.
Okay, can you give me a rough time frame for that?
When I said 41.
Don't we have a dispatch? that states when he clocked in?
I need a time frame. Please,
I want to
Jaden.
reflect that the dispatch is currently broken at this moment in time. We're unable
Oh
to pull the proper
no,
log.
that's so unfortunate.
I already looked into it earlier.
Why is our dispatch always breaking? Oh, no,
It
Westbrook.
happens.
Sorry,
It's
sorry, Your
it's
Honor.
not a big deal.
No, it's all good.
Are you guys done? Can I ask a couple questions?
Yeah.
We got a serious corruption problem around this police department.
already
there,
gone
Well,
Mr.
hopefully
Watson.
you'll figure it out soon.
Wait, one more question, Your Honor.
We can still
One
punish
more.
him regardless. 'Cause
Jaden,
I'm the victim.
Did you
Is
offer
he being accused? No.
Sheriff Kyle Pred any money
resisting
on the
arrest,
journey from
damage to
Mission
government
Road
property,
PD
Objection.
to the
Scope.
courthouse?
Fraud,
I'm going to overrule that objection on one point.
some other
don't know
identity
the answer
theft.
to this. I was going to ask it myself.
Mr. Watson,
if
would you like to
it was not.
testify on how you feel about Jaden?
Can I ask
Your Honor, to be fair,
Now
they
you need to
didn't
answer the
push
question
bribery.
Good idea.
Oh, okay.
There's no
Yes, we did.
bribery charges pushed.
Well, it's on the table if
Yes,
you'd
there
like.
is.
Yeah,
Did I
there is.
suit, by the way? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, Mr. Watt?
I have evidence of him drinking on duty.
Oh my God.
What
All
do you
right,
need to know,
what's
Mr.
going on?
Bain, to answer the question?
They take the stand.
I think I should keep that in my back pocket, though.
Who testified that
Agreed.
they heard me say this?
Agreed. Could come in
Fred
very handy with a
specifically does.
traffic ticket.
Then yeah, I
or
didn't say
it
I did not
could
say
come in very handy with getting this guy punished for the rest of the day. You make the decision, whatever you think's
That
better.
was the sussest answer I've ever heard. In
I
You
this
get
don't,
fined if
Judge,
I
I don't
show it?
tell you.
No,
I didn't say that.
but
I
we
have
will
one more
take his
question.
driver's
Jaden, why
license
was,
and force him to drive with
who
somebody
testified
until he
relevant
goes
to
to
the
driving
answer?
school.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah,
Which I
can
think is
show
great.
I
that.
mean, objection. It's just basic good police work, knowing
He's
who's.
not doing police work. He's currently defending himself in a criminal manner. This is not police work. This is the antithesis of police work. This is him literally defending himself from criminal prosecution.
Your Honor, I'm gonna object to your statement there. Can you put it in plain language so my
Did you
client
just
understands?
object to the judge's statement? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
for the sake of my client, okay?
No,
Got
it
some
doesn't matter
fucking
about your
balls.
client. You made the objection. I need you to understand why it's being overruled. Your objection was overruled because you're saying it's good police work to ask those questions before you answer questions.
God,
He's
I love
not
this kind of stuff.
answering that question as a police officer right now. He's answering it as a already convicted criminal today and possibly to be convicted of more felonies. That's what's happening right now, Bill Mays. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
So how does the relevance of his police work? Whatever. I'm moving on.
What was the question?
Any more questions?
Yeah, Jaden, why was why did it matter for your answer as to whose testimony was given about the bribery? Why was that important to your answer?
I would just like to know who the ops in the room were. That's all.
Did you say the cops or the ops?
He said ops. So to clarify,
I'm on this side. Everyone else is on this side. You're the ops.
okay, if it was not from a op, would your answer have changed?
I don't understand the question.
Okay, if the answer to your question previously was not Kyle Pred, then instead Bill Mays, would your answer have changed?
I wouldn't have asked. If Bill asked me the question,
answer the question.
I'm
Jaden
confused.
Mays.
I'm actually confused. You had like 17 words in there. Can you keep it to like 5?
Okay, I'll try and keep it to
Don't
5.
get to define how long his fucking questions are. He asks a question. If it's pertinent, you answer. If there isn't an objection on the table, it's that simple. Ask the question again. I don't care how long it is, and he will answer it.
Okay. You stated previously you wanted to know whether or not it was an op who testified against you before you answered the question. So my question to you is, if you found out that was Bill Mays that had testified about the bribery, would your answer have changed?
Judge, I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually lost. There was so much in there. I don't know.
Okay,
Don't even know
straight
what you
up,
asked.
here's the question. I'm going to break it real down for you. It's
Okay,
real easy,
okay,
right?
go ahead.
Right. You asked who asked the question before you answered it. Was there any answer that could have been
This is
given that would have
actually
changed the answer
fantastic.
you
Yo,
gave?
Mad Max, my man. What's up,
No.
dude? Thanks for the 52 months. Where the hell have you been? B-Mart, thanks for the 11 months.
Further questions, John?
Okay. Anybody got any evidence they want to go over quickly before we wrap this shit up? You may step back, Mr. Bain.
Your
want to
Honor,
quickly.
can I just ask a couple clarifying questions real quick?
If he asks a couple clarifying questions, I mean, we're going to ask probably questions in retaliation on a recross.
Well, no, that's not.
Yeah, and
that's not how it
this is
goes.
then going to move on forever. What have you got to ask, Bill? How bad is it?
Not bad.
You've got 2, and if you set it up with a small one, I am literally going to roast the shit out of you.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Bain, did you personally gain any financial gain from
I
someone
would never
else
fire
repairing your
Jaden, but I will fuck with him.
We already covered this. Next.
Sorry, Your Honor, can I just... What was Jaden's answer to that question?
He said no.
Okay,
But
I'd
we
like to
already
make the
covered
call.
this because
That's-
I
that's-
stated
that's-
flat out I can figure that out. I don't need.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah,
Your
Your
Honor.
I just
Honor,
like to... Hold on, Brad, really
Oh,
quick.
okay, go
I just
ahead,
like
Mark.
to make it known to the court. I'm not saying you're stupid, Your Honor, but Jaden, by answering no there, admitted that his car was repaired today. Just making
He's
that clear.
testified to that, Dirk.
I'm just making it known for the court, Bill.
Well, the
Well,
judge
he
can
testified that
figure
it
it out,
was.
dog.
All right,
I already
listen,
said the
listen.
judge was stupid.
All right, look, we're arguing things that are already in evidence. We already know that the car was repaired. Your Honor, I don't believe closing statements are necessary for this court
Okay.
case. That's just my opinion. If you would like to hear closing statements, I have no problem doing them, but I don't believe
I bring a
the
character
defense
witness
needs
up?
to make one.
We are well past that moment, sir.
Oh, shit.
The court's
Okay,
already
final
ruled you're
question,
2 times
Bill
bitch
Bates.
faced.
Last ever question for this court case. What you got?
No, I already said that was my only question, Your Honor.
Okay, right, we're done.
You're
Cool.
so fucked, Jaden.
Right,
You are
do you
so
wanna
Hey,
go over
fucked.
stop
evidence?
threatening
You
my
know what? This is
client.
unfair. It's actually unfair.
Brad.
I'm threatening him in the capacity as his boss, Your Honor.
It's fine. His threats mean nothing.
Right.
Yeah, we'll see about that one, Jaden.
Does either side want to point out evidence that is in question, evidence that hasn't been highlighted during testimony, anything that I need to know before I make
Yes,
my
Your Honor.
declaration?
Well, Jaden, I'm trying to listen to the judge. God damn it. Yes, Your Honor, I would, after the prosecution.
Okay, prosecution first. Anything to go
I'm
over?
getting perjury added to it.
I'd like to remind you, Your Honor, of the ass out of bounds photo.
That ass is out of bounds, Your Honor.
Quick question, whose ass is that?
He's not looking, guys. He's looking at his computer screen. He can't see the point.
He didn't
sorry,
see us.
we're all...
We were all pointing at her.
That would be me, Your Honor.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Grayson, please.
What the fuck was that?
Do you require her to go to your chambers after this, sir?
No,
Are you?
hi.
What?
What?
She's a manager, Quinn. She's a manager at the Harmony, not a prostitute.
Jesus Christ,
I
this is
never was
literally
implying that.
At the big screen, ladies and
Quinn,
gentlemen.
get outta here.
literally What these motherfuckers presented to the court.
Yes, Your Honor, that
Just so
was.
you're
That's
aware.
out of fucking bounds. I mean,
This is what I have to
this
deal
is
with
a
on a
mockery of
daily
your
basis.
career. God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's you're.
It's a tight
They're making
shitter,
a
Your Honor.
mockery out of you and your career.
No.
Fred, your camera's got an eye tracker on it as well.
Sure does.
No,
Just
no,
hold
Your Honor.
on. I just want to state, if you wish to bring small claims against these individuals for harassment, I will listen to that court case.
It was a compliment. I didn't mean to offend.
I might have to do so. Who put that in evidence? That's mishandling of evidence.
You
or
all
something.
put it in evidence.
Flop put it in.
Flop, did you put that in?
Flop did this.
I
Flop
put it
did
in
this.
evidence after
Okay.
my chain of
Flop,
I'll see you.
flop,
I'll see you
flop,
afterwards.
hold
I'll
on.
see you
Flop.
afterwards. Flop.
Flop.
Sheriff.
Flop.
Sheriff.
Flop.
Flop, if your chain of command
Flop.
tells you to do something illegal, are you gonna do it?
Hey, what's up, Gunner?
Answer that question.
Hey, if I witness somebody put a class 2 in a van at a parking lot, does that give me grounds for raid?
Your Honor.
Okay,
So you're
you want to help me raid
harassing
GG?
No.
Oh,
No, I am not.
Fuck GG.
Yeah, so it was
Just get the parking spot locked down, and then
Okay.
Well, then congratulations.
do you know who put it there?
Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was Richard. I was
Okay.
just.
Well, you don't have to be. We can actually pull every single vehicle that matches the description of the one
Okay.
you saw
Okay.
out of there.
If I can recap
And
the
then,
evidence.
I am absolutely.
But that's
waiting
the
for
only
you to
thing we
recap
can
the evidence,
subpoena.
Mr.
So
Mays.
in the
All
warrant
right.
to
I'd
specify
like to
that
point
vehicle
out that direct
and
witness testimony stated that they could
Hey, guys.
not
the individual that
identify
you
the person
suspect,
at,
and then we might be able to go from
Harmony as Mr. Bain here. I'd also
I
like
can
to
help you
point
with
out
it in a
the
bit. I'm
fact
finishing
that,
this court case. I'm a
there
little
was
scattered.
questioning
yeah, call me when you're
whether or
done.
not they could remember what it was. There was no warnings given, whether Garrity or Miranda. And
Hey, you're
there
in
was
my,
no
you're
personal
in my
gain
seat.
identified specifically for Mr. Bain. Thank you.
Okay.
It was established several times that he was never questioned.
Jesus, we're going over evidence.
We are done.
You already
I'm
did
gonna
that.
put this court into recess
I know. You
while I
keep repeating
deliberate.
the same thing
I
about
shall
Gary.
be back shortly with my verdict.
Yes,
Thank
Your
you,
Honor.
Your Honor.
You
Thank
need
you,
help
Your
with
Honor.
your wheelchair or the crutches?
This guy was flopped.
No, I'm just gonna sit here and think about it. To be honest.
What's over there?
That's probably for the best.
I thought this was flop.
Oh no, I'm Flop. Hello.
Oh.
You're great.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I guess.
Just clowning around, bud.
Always got a clown.
Bullshit,
Just clowning around.
Yeah, it is. You're getting hosed.
Watching some funny
Hey,
business, you know.
so
Throwing some balls in the air.
bring up what?
The person I wanted to bring up as a witness.
Yeah, but they didn't call her, so we can't.
Oh, well, we're fucked. Okay.
Hmm.
Jaden, I hope you know that High Command is
is
going to
a-
have
it
a
is a weekend
conversation
for
about
noticing.
you overall after all this.
Wait, who's gonna have a conversation?
Thank you.
Me, Bass, and Toretti and Soze are going to be having a
What?
conversation about you after this.
Let's stop exaggerating there.
Let's be fair, he may not be
Jaden, we
here.
all
He's
know.
facing death sentence.
Jaden, you're talking to your boss who knows that you perjured in court today multiple times.
Jaden, I think you guys need to unionize, and I have some paperwork.
Oh, if they
drawn up.
unionize, we'll just fire them.
That's illegal.
Nope, it's not
Brett,
illegal
don't
in this
say
state.
that. Brett, don't
You-
say
you
that.
can't
Please,
fire
God.
someone for
Don't say that.
unionizing.
No, we can fire you for unionizing. There's no legislation against it.
No.
Oh God, that's GG attacking Gunner and them.
What's he gonna do now?
Okay, gonna go help them.
Yep.
On the parking garage, I need units north of the freeway. We need to get this area locked down. Do not push in and do not get fucking picked off.
I'm on the freeway right now.
How does everything escalate to a shootout? I guess it's kind of appropriate in this circumstance, but I feel like everything
fine.
goes to
That's,
shootout at this point. Hey, nice backpack.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think? It's a raid? It's not a raid, though.
That's okay. You can sue. We gotta clean up.
I
this
know a lot of
whole,
you new RP simpletons
incident where you
don't understand
tech-corded
that
the back door
the criminals
of,
just bring it on
burger
themselves
shops so
most
the
of the time with
criminals
their
get more
carelessness.
hostages. Yeah.
Gunner's
Oh,
one
so
of the
you are
best.
blaming
Gunner's
Jenny
an
for it,
amazing
then.
fucking leader on scenes.
Okay, because I heard Jenny Hall ordered you to do it.
Actually, who took that picture on the screen?
Okay. I've been authorized to enter.
At this time, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to make you aware that I am aware of my Fifth Amendment right.
Sheriff. Right now, I'm only county clerk.
Yeah, I don't care. I know your game.
Game sir.
I know your game. Aren't you a cadet now?
No.
Okay. Aren't you trying to be a cadet now?
I think you have me mistaken for someone else.
Oh, do I? I'm watching you.
You should watch me, sir.
Yeah, I will. That's why I said it.
Who took the picture?
At this time, I cannot answer that question. As I am
Watching
under
you.
oath, I can't answer any questions.
This isn't over.
Yeah, it is.
All right, remember.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court.
Another court
I've
case around the
returned with a
docket. Fuck.
verdict. And as deputy, I've forgotten your name. What's your name again?
Jaden Bain.
Deputy Jaden Bain has accepted the possibility of death for this sentence. I am left with a grave responsibility. Although it has been noted in recent weeks that the death of a member of the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office isn't a grave, loss to the city, we must take it, of the utmost and grave concern when pronouncing a death sentence. Mr. Bain, stand up. On the charge of resisting arrest, you have already been found guilty, and thus no matter what else happens today, you will serve your time and fine for that charge because you pled guilty for it. Now, each of the other charges in turn, which could ultimately escalate to this being your last day on this planet, sir. Are you ready?
I guess.
On the charge of bribery, for allegedly attempting to bribe Sheriff Kyle Pred on your way to this courthouse with $10,000. This is literally a case of he said, she said. I cannot find you guilty of this charge based on the evidence presented in this courthouse. Not guilty.
I'm gonna
On
punish
the
fuck
charge
out of,
which one should I
for
do
all his
next?
lies. It's not a shock on that one.
On the charge of destruction of governmental property, the destruction of Kyle Pred's work vehicle. Unfortunately, this court has not been given any testimony of anybody who personally saw or of your own, indicating that you bumped into, touched, destroyed that vehicle
I
while
have him
parking
on
your own vehicle.
four counts of
It
perjury
is just
so
as
far.
likely that somebody else did so and you parked yourself in a spot that was empty. Thus, we must find you not guilty. The charges of fraud and identity theft are tied together because they both take place in the same incident. An alleged attempted fraud to defund the Paleto Bay Sheriff Office's own personal
I like
budget
Morgan Page.
and to gain whichever nefarious individual did this, the personal benefit of the repair itself at the time and the financial
Rory would've
benefit
won.
of
I have
not
to nerf
draining
myself a
his
little
own
bit.
department's financial budget. That those charges do fit. There is benefit. There is financial benefit to the individual because he is saving the time of not having to go somewhere the fuck else. All of those things occur and are engaged in this charge. Unfortunately, the two witnesses who stepped forward and gave testimony to this court today were unable to point the finger at an individual and say that was the man who did this. And because of that, reasonable doubt was put forward and this court must find you guilty of both of those charges. You are, however, guilty of resisting arrest as you admitted to, and you will go to jail today, sir. Fine and time at the discretion of the Unified Police Department and the Sheriff, Kyle Pred.
Perfect.
Thank you for engaging with this court in good faith. Although,
All
Mr.
right.
Bain, we're not stupid. We know when you're lying. Behave yourself.
So let me get it straight. So resisting arrest is the only thing?
charge.
Because you
Okay.
pled guilty to it, sir.
Okay.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and bill him. Jaden, I need to see you in the captain's office immediately.
Whoa. Prison.
Round two.
Hold on.
Fuck
Jin,
yeah.
let's run to
Prison.
the bank machine before you.
What, you want to throw him in prison, Dark?
Did he get guilty? You're
no,
right.
he got not guilty.
No, he got guilty for
Oh.
resisting arrest.
Yeah, you want to send him to jail
have
for
a
resisting.
number of contempts of court on your record now.
It's up to you.
Also, Jaden took one.
I'm more
contempt
concerned
of
with the
court.
IA investigation of him.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I know he
I know.
lied multiple
But
times.
Jaden,
I got a bigger punishment
5
for him.
months and $5,000.
Let's go to the captain's office. We need to get him billed
Yes,
there.
Your Honor.
And I get 10%, correct, Your Honor?
Yeah, no, we'll just keep you going with the meals for judges.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay,
I'll see you
it's
around,
been
Danica.
upgraded to beach cleanup as well.
Jaden, you are
currently
so
at-
fucked when it comes to PD
Since
stuff
last
in the
night, I've
future.
gone
You
from
don't
have
32
even
no
know.
I'm
idea
now at
what you're on about.
51.
Like,
Jaden, come on.
So it is up to you
I know
you
how
see
much
my
you lied.
punishment,
All right,
Your
even if
Honor.
I can't, I can literally. You literally lied to me, and you lied in court about the bribery. All right, so
I
even if we
know
dissuade all the other stuff,
did.
as
I
he
don't care
said,
about the
she
beach
said,
cleanup,
which I'm
that's
willing
a
to do,
Siobhan thing.
I still
Yeah,
have
thank
you
you.
on 1 count of
All right,
perjury.
Jim. Let's go pay.
What? You might have misheard me then. That's
No, I want.
What's
listen,
happening now?
Jaden, listen, I'm either going to give you a severe punishment, or you're going to go admit to bribery to the judge right now about this. This is serious. Okay, we both know you
No,
tried
I'll,
to
just,
bribe
I'll
me
take
and then
the.
lied
I'll
about
take
it.
the.
Are
I'll
you
take the
sure?
punishment.
Are you sure? Do you know
I don't
what
know
the
what it is,
punishment
but-
is for
He already said the
perjury?
bribery is he said, she said. So if you want to go down this route, we can beat you in court again.
No, it's not about beating him in court. It's about internal punishment from the
IA
police
stuff.
department. You have no say in this. Bill.
Wrongful internal punishment.
It's not wrongful when I
Bill,
am
it's
the
fine,
direct
it's fine, I
witness
don't-
to it and his boss. I'm the
I've
direct.
already
fine.
sued IA
What's
once.
what's the punishment?
No, you didn't.
Jaden, I'm going to be
Termination.
billing you for
Yes, we did. It just got
$5,475, okay?
Because you guys are pill
Okay.
poppers.
Go apologize to the judge for perjuring yourself in this
Are you
courtroom
profiling us right now?
What? What's the punishment?
The punishment is termination.
What?
Yes,
Don't play
purge.
stupid, Jaden.
Jaden, can we go get my money? I gotta take
We
off.
can actually 100% prove you. Listen, you literally tried to
Brad, can I
bribe
talk to
your
the
boss.
side? Can I talk to the side? Can I talk to the side?
Sure, let's go talk aside there, Jaden.
Jaden,
What, Bill?
Thank
I'll
you,
get
sir.
your money. I'll get your goddamn money.
I gotta go.
Jaden, get Billy's money. Come on.
Let me talk to Fred. Dog, I need you. I don't need you.
He's IA.
I'm afraid I have to be here for this.
No, then okay, then I don't want to say it.
All right, Dark. Let's give me some privacy with him. Then it can't hurt.
I've already been told you perjured, Jaden. So anything you say to Brady isn't going to change anything. Okay.
All right.
But if you tell the truth, they might do something.
Okay. Jaden, we both
I had
know
a
you
play.
attempted to bribe me.
I
And
had
we
a
know
play.
we both know that you did get that fucking car.
But here's the
repaired.
thing.
And we both
Look.
know that you did crash into my car. It was in the exact same parking spot.
Okay, look.
What do you think I'm
Okay,
supposed to do
look.
here with 4 potential counts of you perjuring?
Here's the
yourself in
reason.
courtroom?
Here's the reason. You're flop. Fuck off.
What? Oh, apologies. Wait,
Okay.
what do you want me here, Pred?
Here, I need to talk to Jaden. I need to
Okay,
privately.
okay.
The only reason I did what I did was because your witnesses started lying.
What do you mean the witnesses were lying? It sounded like they were being clear and concise. I don't know what do you want me to tell you.
Your witnesses were lying. I can't tell you how I know, but they were lying. I'm just saying, whoever
Were they
did whatever
lying?
they
If
did,
they were lying, why wouldn't they just say it was Jaden Bain? With
they were lying about some stuff that I can't tell you about.
oh, why can't you tell them, Jaden? I think it's in your best interest to tell me. I'm gonna be honest with you, champ.
I'm just saying, whoever got that repair, I think had a better disguise than just a mustache. I don't know how I, just.
Jaden,
Yeah.
you're going to jail for 2 years for resisting arrest.
What the fuck?
Jay,
He just said this is just a fine.
no. He said I can do whatever I want with the time as well. You're going to jail for 2 years
What?
for resisting arrest. And
Well,
I'm gonna
that's
have to
not
talk
it.
with Toretti about you not being allowed in courtrooms anymore.
That sounds like some bullshit.
Then go admit bribery to the judge right now and apologize, and we can.
Nah,
because
because then I'm gonna get perjury, and then there's the
No,
same
I'm
thing,
gonna.
right?
I'm not gonna let perjury hit your record if you apologize for it. And I have.
Yeah,
good
but
standing
then
with the
everything
judge.
is back on the record that I may or may not have done all of that shit.
No, it's. Listen, I know you did it, just like you know you did it. Okay, you lying fucking bitch.
No idea.
Listen, you can lie in court, but you can't lie in court when your boss is a direct witness and the victim
You
of
lie
your
in court.
shenanigans. Yeah, but I'm the boss. Who the fuck's gonna punish me?
See, that sounds like double standards. That's not fair.
What do you mean? It's
No,
completely
let me get this
fair.
straight.
Who's gonna
when
punish
I
me?
when I lied, I beat you. But when you lied, you beat someone else. You're just upset because you're the one I beat.
No, I'm not. Listen, I don't. Listen, Jaden, I don't give a fuck.
You're upset. We get it.
Do I sound upset? Jaden, I'm trying to look out for you here because if not, I got to sit down and have a talk with all of high command about you.
God damn, that sounds important.
And then we got to pull your body cam footage and.
I don't wear a body. I don't wear a body cam. I know what you're talking about.
I'm sure there's some cameras around.
What?
Jaden, listen. It's the hand you're dealt. You see, Jaden, listen. You're down here. All right? I'm all the way up here. All right? I am God. All right? You're a blade of grass that sometimes I step on for fun. You're just a blade of grass to me.
Yeah, well, right now, I feel like you're the one that kind of got stepped on.
All right, Jaden, 2 years Bolingbrook resistance.
All right, let's talk about that. I don't want to go to jail.
It's only 2 years, Jaden.
What the hell? I already got fined. Can it just be parole? 2 years on parole as a cop, and I can do police stuff?
No.
What is this?
I don't know. We got to go talk to the judge.
All right, let me find out the punishment for getting perjury. What is that? If there's a punishment, I don't like this plan.
Hey, Your Honor.
I can't believe I got the reaction I got for just saying hello to the woman
Jaden
after last
Bain
one on screen.
wants to talk to you privately. May we go to the judge's
Okay.
chambers?
Absolutely.
Without dark, I don't trust.
It's completely off the record.
Jaden, do you need your lawyer?
Dark, I don't trust.
No, he
Bye,
doesn't.
Jaden.
This is internal PD matter, Bill.
He can still have a lawyer.
No, he can't.
Can
This
I?
is internal PD
Yeah.
matter.
God damn it,
Bill,
Dark, don't follow us in here.
Dark, get Bill the fuck out of here.
And don't follow us in here.
Bill, can you please request no lawyer?
Okay.
Wait, I heard that. I'm requesting a lawyer.
What? Wait, I thought Pred said to get him out
This
of
is
here.
a PD matter. All right, this is
Okay,
not.
fine. If
This
it's
has
PD
nothing
if
to
it's
do with
PD
any
stuff, then
legal
that's fine.
repercussions. This is all
Actually-
PD issued.
Yeah, an administrative one, right? So if you
Yeah,
gave
you
him a
have no
Garrity
say.
warning,
There's
then-
nothing you can say. You have no say.
Yeah, but
here,
the
Bill.
Garrity warning applies then, so he can't ask for a lawyer.
Take your
I'm just gonna
Garrity
sit here and
warning,
be quiet.
and put it in your empty eye socket, you one-eyed fuck.
What the
Is this a... Mr. Bain, do you need an attorney?
This is between the DOJ.
I'll be
and
honest
the
with you.
PD.
I just got my bar license like 3 hours ago. I don't know.
So you're good?
Flop, go back. Go back.
Sure.
Okay. Like, if we can keep this short and sweet, let's keep this short and sweet. Bill, if he doesn't want you, he doesn't want you.
All right, you don't want me?
Take a walk, Bill.
Oh no! Can I? If I can have him, I'll have him.
This man just signed you for the death penalty.
Yeah,
See,
and
I'm
I
getting
beat
so
it
many.
for him.
I'm getting so many mixed signals right now. I'm so confused.
I beat a
okay.
death penalty.
Wait, okay,
case.
if you're getting Bill, he's getting Dark.
All right, then I'm getting
Fair,
dark.
Let's do it.
Okay, I have a very hypothetical question. First of all,
Uh-huh.
okay, let's just say a court case is done. All right,
Uh-huh.
but somebody felt very guilty about what they've done. All right, hypothetical, and they
Uh-huh.
wanted to admit to perjury. What
I would
happens?
never ever do that. And if I was your lawyer, I'd stab you if you even like fucking told me you were gonna do that. Never ever admit to something when you've got off with it.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh.
Because look, I might not be able to prosecute you for it. Although we can, because you know the statute of limitations on a perjury charge does not end at the end of a court case. The
I
other
almost
side
got
of that
him.
is, and I'm going to be entirely honest with you, I'm not stupid. Just because you don't get charged with it doesn't mean I don't fucking know. And it won't mean I won't weigh your testimony going forward as you being a fucking dirty bastard liar and totally unreliable.
I'm just never going to come to court again. I think that's that's me going forward. I'm just going to stay away from court. I have nothing to say.
All right.
So what you're saying is the bar license you just got a few hours ago is really going to be put to good use, and you're glad you waited all the
Does
time?
anyone want me to? Pred, do you want me to represent you?
Payne's already shown interest in my course for officers,
since we
Your
couldn't
Honor,
settle
so
this the
he's
right
gonna
way,
get
me
some
and
education.
me and the rest of High Command and Dark are gonna have to have a discussion about Jaden Bain. It's unfortunate.
Okay. That's All internal to the PD and none of my
Perfect.
concern.
Oh,
You said
that's
his jail
internal.
time was up to me, right, Your Honor, when you made the verdict? Because I'm going to give him 2 years for resisting arrest.
At the discretion of the UPD Penal Code Sheriff.
All right, Jaden. I got the. Now I'm gonna have to punish you for your courtroom actions. I mean, we won't discuss it publicly in front of the judge and in front of your attorney.
Of course, of course.
There is gonna be ramifications. You are to go up to Bolingbrook and work there for the next 2 hours as a member of the kitchen staff.
Oh, the best part is,
What?
I mean, he's
Definitely
taking
lower than
punishment
cadet.
because
Wait, what punishment is this for?
Oh, this is for you perjuring yourself in court.
No. That might be the high command decision, but that's not the IA decision.
Oh, Predator already settled it. Predator said it.
No,
to the kitchen we
IA
go.
has their verdict
Dude,
as well.
For fuck's sake. Can we have the meeting now then?
He perjured himself when he lied
I've got
about.
to talk to some people, Jaden, but I'll come find you in the kitchen.
Yeah,
I've
we'll
no
come,
judge. I
we'll
have no
come
idea what
find
it's
you
about.
in the kitchen there,
No
Jaden.
idea
You got 2 hours up there.
I need you on retainer.
Why those mechanics couldn't identify him with a fake mustache on is beyond me and always will be.
It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's understandable. But he directly perjured himself to me. He told me he did all those things.
Oh God.
Yeah.
He told
So, I
you
mean,
that he did all those things.
He heavily inferred it as well as
So perjury now as a charge requires that it would affect the outcome of the court case. Every time he lied would have affected the outcome of the court case. So yeah, if he admitted that to me, if you decided to press those charges, it could get bad for him. It could get very bad for him very quickly.
Oh, it's already going to get very bad for him very quickly. I know Dark is out for blood.
Yeah, I think, Brad, do you want to, I think maybe try and contact Toretti and then we can all, I don't want to do this on my own. I want to do this in conjunction with High Command because...
Oh, yeah, we're going to have to. Poor Jaden.
This is a pretty serious thing. As much as it is a small matter, it changed from a small matter
It's
to
one
a
thing
big
to
one
lie
when
to
he started.
people. It's one thing to lie to about about normal officers and stuff like that. But it's another thing entirely to lie to your boss and then lie in court. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Agreed. But this one's all on you guys.
Yep, this is an internal PD issue now. Don't
Thanks,
worry,
Grayson.
we'll humiliate Jaden. Thanks, Grayson. Always appreciate your time. I actually like expedited trial processes. I think that this kind of stuff can work more in the future.
Yeah.
Bench trial prime.
Bench trial prime.
1-day delivery.
All right. Well,
It's better
a
than
verdict
waiting
delivered in
24
1
hours,
day.
right?
Want
Yeah,
us to get
true.
the door for you there, Mr. Grayson?
I can find my way
Sorry,
out.
Judge
I can
Grayson.
find my way out.
You sure?
You guys go and keep the city safe.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you guys.
Oh yeah, Dark Flop. We're gonna have to. Oh, Dark. This is not good. This is. Hey, Louise.
No, it's not fucking good.
Hi, Louise.
What did he say to you in that corner?
Can I have my gun back?
You're going up to prison. You're not allowed to have weapons in there.
The fuck do they defend themselves with?
You don't defend yourself. You just go up there and you work the.
You
I expect
kitchen.
you in a little hairnet. Like a apron on and stuff. Get real cozy there, Jaden.
Should we get on Channel 5 and talk to DOC this way
Should
they
we?
understand?
I'm a bit confused. What punishment is this for?
Oh, this is my punishment for you lying in court. Whatever.
Your
I don't
personal
know.
one.
Yeah, I don't know about the bigger one that's gonna happen once I talk to Toretti and IA.
Don't act all surprised, Jaden. You're the one who did it.
You're the one
we
who
didn't make you lie in
you
court,
picked the
did
wrong
we?
person to lie
What?
to.
Yeah, but you
picked
are a
the
liar. So
wrong-
who's gonna believe your word? Who's gonna believe your word there, Fred? Come on.
I've never perjured myself in court.
I haven't either. Look at my record.
Yeah, but the difference is I know you have though, and I can prove it.
Oh. Yeah, but we know you have as well then.
When?
Oh,
Ah,
the old
you son of a-
Uno reverse to say what I did was fine because you did it. Shut up, Jaden. You stupid.
Yeah, shut up, Jaden.
Oh, as long as I don't know, there's no perjury in my record. I think I'm good.
So, Jaden, does this mean I'm no longer in the BTF?
Well, we never kicked you out. You just kind of snaked us for the SCU.
I didn't get snaked. I just
No,
think
you snaked us.
I didn't snake you. I also didn't.
You're
what
fucked,
the hell?
motherfucker. You're fucked, motherfucker.
I have no idea what you're on about. One thing I learned from Silas. One thing I learned from Silas is
Jane, let me tell you something.
triple down.
All right, I'm not gonna listen. Let me talk to you. Stay behind here with me.
Jane,
Okay?
I didn't realize that lying was a common theme
You're
for
not
you.
gonna get fired, but you are gonna get fucked up for this. I hope you know that, right?
I can imagine. I mean, it can't be worse than
Now
just
you better
being a
change your
deputy.
attitude when talking with me in the foreseeable future, because honestly, your career is in the palm of my hand right now. You know what
So
me
you
and
don't want me
me
to
and
tell you to
Toretti
suck
and
yourself?
Bass all agreed on.
Well,
That
how
whatever
did you guys agree already?
Oh no, we had a meeting and we all agreed that whatever punishment we deem necessary for the no matter whose department they're in, that we won't interfere with it moving forward if we feel it's necessary.
Oh, you just decided that, what, 10 minutes ago?
No, we decided that 2 days ago.
That's, lucky, huh? Lucky you.
That's unlucky for you, huh?
Yeah, that's, oh, that's not.
So
that's
I
not
want a
good
letter.
look.
I want a letter of apology. I want you to do an hour as kitchen staff up at the DOC. All right.
So you want an hour, a written apology on like Word and shit.
Yeah, like 500-word apology letter.
500. What?
500
I'm not in
word
school.
minimum.
That's like schoolwork.
Yep, that's what you get. 500 words.
I finished
minimum.
school for a reason, so I don't have to do that bullshit.
Right now, it's a 600-word minimum.
Okay. Hold on. Let's slow down. 600 words, but in there, what am I apologizing for?
I don't know. You decide.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna just say now, I'm not gonna
Only
apologize
I'm gonna see it.
I don't trust you. I did not trust you because you said
No.
if I admit to perjury to the judge, it would just be that would be it. And then he told me I'm gonna get fucked if I do.
No, all right, look here. I'll call Judge Grayson right now and tell him that you're gonna give me a handwritten apology letter, and it's only admissible to me, no one else.
I'm gonna be honest with you. After the stunt you just pulled, I don't believe you. It was sneaky.
Yeah,
it was sly.
I mean,
but
I did almost get you to admit to perjury to the judge after the
Yes.
trial. Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, I asked that hypothetical question.
Yeah, I wish you didn't. That would have been great.
So an hour and 600 words.
And then when you get out, I'm gonna have to I might be putting you in the booth.
Fuck! That sounds. I left that place. I'm done with it.
Maybe not anymore, Jaden. You better get up to the present.
How fucked is he?
Pretty fucked.
Pretty. He turned a resisting arrest charge into perjury. I don't know how he managed that. I feel like that's only something that Jaden could do himself.
What are you saying,
And I
man?
hope
So
Bill
fun
stays as a
about
retained
there,
lawyer for him.
Quaylana?
Well, you might want to get that fender bender looked at, Fred. Yeah, I'm at the corner.
Yep, I might have to.
I'll give you $20 to run him over.
I got too many I got a court case tomorrow, Flop.
Oh, okay.
I got. Oh!
So
Meteor
close to
almost
hitting
hit-
Jaden.
So close. That would have been. That would have been great. I actually got to take care of something with Gunner.
It's all good. You know, overall, I thought it went pretty good. Can't complain.
Yeah. You know, Flop, you do fantastic work. You know, I thought you were a senior already. You know that?
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I say that shockingly, but everybody seems to think I was a senior except for me, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you know something? You deserve it, pal.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Sheriff. I mean, if it ever comes my way, it comes my way. If it doesn't, it doesn't. My time will come.
How would you like to be a senior deputy in the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office?
Well, I mean, Sheriff, if I'm being honest with you, I mean, obviously, I would be honored.
All right, well, I want you to put those chevrons on. All right, pal. I know this isn't really a good promotion. All right, we'll do a more proper one for you at the meeting. How's that sound?
Are you making it official?
Yeah. I already thought you were one until a few days ago when it was brought to my attention you're not.
Wait, really? Well, thank you, Fred. I appreciate it. I will go put those stripes on. Thank you.
All right, yeah. All right, you're a good guy, Flop. All right.
Thank you, Sheriff. And whatever happens to Pred is, or not Pred, I'm sorry, to Jaden is to happen to Jaden.
Oh, it's also whatever happens to me. I might be fucked as well.
Yeah, I hope not. I'll be there
know
tomorrow to
your sheriff,
represent you.
Just know your sheriff loves you.
Thank you, Pred.
Let's go meet up.
It.
Call Gunner up and see where he's at.
All right. He's not answering, so that's a bad start. Let me check the GPS. What's his call sign again? 390?
Yeah, 390. How's your fishing equipment?
Oh God, did you hear about that?
Yeah, Gunner told me.
Oh God, I don't want to talk about it.
Horrible.
It literally got blown by the wind off the boat. He's at Everfeedy.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Maybe they already executed the raid. Then I gotta call. Here, why don't you go check it? Why don't you go check in on him and let me know? I gotta make a phone call.
All right, no problem.
What's up, Brett?
Hey, Dean, you still want to meet up real fast and talk?
Yeah, I got the churros, but I think they're a bit bad by now.
It's all right. You know what? Churros never really go bad. They just get a little chewier.
Fair enough. I'm in Sandy right now.
I can meet you wherever. You just tell me where to go and I'll be there. All right.
Okay, where's
or do you want to send me a ping?
Yeah, I can just ping you.
Gotcha. Yeah, you send me a ping and then I'll head on out. It's gonna be 1069.
Nice. All right, I'll see you soon.
All right, see you later, Evil Emperor.
Bye.
Good to see you, Sheriff.
Hey, good to see you too, pal. Hey, when are you gonna be putting your hat into the ring to you know, for the PD program?
I've been doing, I think I've done 7 months of dispatch now. Just got FTO 2 days ago. So I'm gonna rock with FTO. I'm gonna make sure I'm you know, making some spawn of my own in dispatch, making sure I'm bringing my own in.
Can you do me a favor?
And then
All
I'll
right?
throw my hatch.
Listen, I can give temporary keys. I really want to get this 911 dispatch hotline going. You know what I mean?
Okay.
This 911 call center going. I think you could really help me out by doing some recruiting. Even right now, if you want to try
Specifically
and
for that,
recruit.
okay.
Well, I think we could work together on it and try and iron the whole thing out.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, tell you what, after Tsunami, let's have a sit down after Tsunami. A quick 10-minute chat just to sort of plan out what you think you want to have entail, and then we'll go from there, okay?
All right, perfect.
Hell yeah. Shemai Vale.
Hey, what's up, Vale? How you doing?
Yeah, and you?
Oh, dear. Hey, Anathy. Gunner's upstairs.
Were you guys speaking Welsh together?
Yeah.
You know, I kind of like
Lucas
that.
is Welsh.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
56576.
It's nice having it be referred to as something other than moonspeak or curses, which is what everyone normally says. Oh my
Really?
God! You put a curse on me!
Oh my god.
Yeah. Or Elvish. That's the other one. Yeah.
That's another one. Hey, I was told Gunner's up here.
You're at the left. Oh yeah. Gunner's in the room right there. I was gonna bug him, but he's talking to Martel and a few other people.
Gotcha. Thanks, Flop.
Not a problem. Thank you again, Sheriff.
Next time.
I think it's fine.
Honestly, yeah,
And
I
just
think-
to
I think
remind
it's
people to stay on their toes.
I'm
Going
sure
on,
there's
guys?
plenty of people, I guess, having these meetings, bringing
Take
everybody down, and then specifically pointing out people, that doesn't need to happen. Just blanket everybody with the same message. People that already were doing it correctly, they already know, and they don't feel like they have to, you know, nobody's being accused of anything, so now that nobody's like put in a position where they have to defend themselves. But
Do I
if you
need-
were a person that wasn't following along and you're listening to the message, you're like, okay, I know better, but nobody's, you know,
I'll
belittling
head out.
me
I'll let
or
you guys handle this. All right, Martel?
sorry, Fred.
I think we're good, Fred.
All right, I got to go anyway. I'll be back. I need you to do me a favor. How you doing there, officer?
What up?
Oh, your voice is a little fucked up, McCormick. You got Robo McCormick voice going on right now.
Is it good now?
Yeah, perfect. Can you just lock this door for me, and then open this one? I need you to come with me for a second, and then open this. Oh.
Are
And
you
open This
okay?
one. Yeah, I'm good.
Can't. Oh.
I
Just sign off
lock
duty.
this. Yeah, I got some stuff I got to handle.
You leave your weapons. Leave the weapons. Don't. What?
Ignore. Yo, Frizzle, thanks for the fucking 9 months. Fox, thanks for the 8 months. Nez, thanks for the fucking 15 months. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Jaden, how you doing?
Sheriff, bad news. Turns out you actually have no jurisdiction up here because it's high command versus high command.
Okay, tell one of them to call me.
Oh, really? He said to call him. I'm gonna give you the number, okay?
Okay, he wants me to call him.
No, I'll give you that. I'll give him your
Just
number.
give
I
him
said
my
that.
number.
Okay, all right, there you go.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Not this again. It's always a dick measuring contest with the DOC. Ever since we let them kind of start governing themselves, it's always a fucking hurdle. That's why I think I'm gonna try and get fucking Cerberus to buy out the prison next. Yo, Pac-Man, thanks for the 15 months. I really do appreciate that. Are most prisons privatized? One second, I gotta make a phone call.
Oh, he called me. What the hell? Hello?
Is this fuckwit gonna call me or what?
You gonna call Pred? Pred can clear this up right now if that is the issue.
I don't understand what the issue is.
Okay, all right. He's calling.
All right, bye. Jesus Christ, this fucking DOC people, ever since we let them have free reign, they're a goddamn thorn in my fucking ass when it comes to anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one second. Yeah, Dark.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm off duty.
You just you signed off duty, but you're in your police car with the AR on your back.
Yeah, it's my stuff.
No, that's not how that works.
Okay, well then you can charge me for it, fucker. All right, what's going on there? How you doing, Mr. Watson?
Pretty good, pretty good. I just wanted to give you a little update of where we're at, because I feel like it's important that we, keep each other in the loop. I have, I've put together the bill that's going to be pushed to the Senate.
Really?
I've put it on Mickey's desk, and I've told Mickey to not make it public until he's ready to push all of his shit that he's pushing, right?
That's what we got to do is like kind of like Supreme Court it, where it's like you lump it in with a bunch of other documents.
And all this other shit he's trying to push, they're not really going to question this one. Would you like a quick preview of it?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I would love it.
This is for like, I don't want you giving this to other high command members or anything, right? This very
this is just
secret document.
Gotcha, just between us. They don't need to see this, yet. But they will need to see it at some point, you know what I mean?
Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, it'll be public at some point, so.
Gotcha, just give me a second. Sheriff Kyle Pred, Polito Bay's finest. How may I help you?
Hey, Sheriff. Captain Castle with the DOC here. So,
Hey,
we've
Captain
received your
Castle.
deputy.
Yeah, I was wondering if, my bad for not calling you guys ahead of time. I forgot to radio in. I told another officer to radio on in. I was wondering if maybe we could work out some type of program where Jaden's a lunch lady for you guys for an hour.
For an hour, I'd say less. Yeah, I contacted High Command. They agreed. So we're gonna get him in plain clothes so that he's not wearing a uniform.
Yeah, perfect.
Besides that, he's fine to go in.
Perfect. Sounds great. Yeah, just are you guys able to keep track of his hour?
Yeah.
Or you can just or you could just tell me like when it's about to start, and I could keep track of it, and I could let you guys know whatever's easier.
I'm having him start right now.
And you guys can treat him like shit, by the way. I would, in fact, I want you guys to treat him like garbage.
All right, say less. Can do that.
All right, perfect, sir. All right, you have a fantastic day.
Cool. Yep, you too. All right, see you later.
So I
Fucking
emailed you
DOC
that.
cunts. Oh, you did? Let me take a look.
You might like the name of it. I thought it was pretty good.
Oh my god, that actually is great. That is a great title. Wow, I like this. It seems like it's pretty clear and concise already out the gate.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you don't give it to high command or anyone yet.
Oh yeah, this is my eyes and your eyes only. Even the name is our eyes only.
Oh, I mean, the thoughts in your head, that's fine.
This is good.
If you so choose.
Wow, this is actually really good. Now, before I read through the whole thing, I was just wondering, do you have something in there about we're still able to get government funding? Like, aren't we still entitled to, like, government funding on top of everything?
No, so this would... The thing is, I'm trying to make it so there's as little questions as possible, right? And if we say that you can get government funding as well, it's going to open a whole can of worms, right?
Especially with Crane breathing down our fucking necks right now, that'll open up a whole can of worms.
Yeah. So it's more like, it's kind of like a binary thing, right? You either take our funding or you take the state funding. And the thing is, there's it's going to be rough for people to afford such a budget as well. So it kind of gives us that exclusivity,
Gotcha. Well, of course, so that's going to mean if we can't guarantee, like, government paychecks, it's going to come down to, like, salary wages and stuff like that for the deputies and stuff like that. Or the, whatever, the officers or whatever we call them. So as long as we can work out, like, a bottom dollar for a lot of them and then go from there, which, by my math, is a lot of money, Mr. Watson.
Yeah, the thing is, we already have the infrastructure to support a lot of a lot of the stuff that you guys would be spending your own paychecks on, you know. So definitely a lot cheaper for us than if we were just giving you raw dollars.
Yeah, I just did the math, and it's kind of. I just did the math, and it comes out to, if we were to pay active deputies, right, $50,000 a week, it would be $7.5 million weekly.
A week?
Yeah, that's what it would be a week, is $7.5 million a week, which equates
Well, you better
to
get out there and start shooting some Sidewinder missiles.
Yeah, which would equate to $30 million monthly if we did that. So that's not gonna. I really think. Look, I really think that it might be in the best interest to try and secure the government paycheck system still be in place for this, because otherwise you guys are gonna be hemorrhaging money.
Yeah, I struggle to see why the state would allow that, right?
Well, I think so it's like privatized facilities also operate with government contracts. So like prisons and stuff. So it's like a privatized prison operates with a government contract. So it's like they get funding from the state.
Do you want that oversight though?
Well,
it's going to come with a lot of questions about why you even need extra budget, right?
Well, you see, then at the end of the day, though, so like, let's say like the Cerberus infrastructure guarantees us, you know, free repairs, food and gas. Then it's like, what do we get paid on top of everything? Like, are you guys going to be getting that percentage of the arrests so that we can have like that net capital be brought in so that we can kind of divvy it up between the officers that are actually putting time in?
No, I mean, for us, it's like I said, we're not trying to take money out of it. It's more about, well, you know, building an empire, right? And I have a lot of faith that we can support the budget, and we can talk about the details and stuff later. My concern is if we muddy the waters, then the state is going to look at this bill a lot more harshly than if we just say, you know, that it's a private sponsorship, they cover everything.
Yeah, I'm just worried though that we won't be able to get them paid. Like, I believe in the dream, but I am.
But they believe in you, right? So do they?
Yeah, they
care more
believe
about
in me,
you
but
or
they're-
money?
Well, I mean, they're going to want money, of course. They're going to want enough. You know what I mean? Because right now it's like they make. So let's say you work like me, 50 hours a week usually, right? You already have. So you pay for your own gas, which is a bitch. Probably comes out to $10,000 or even $20,000 weekly, maybe even more than that. So let's say you're making $60,000 or $50,000. That still
Yeah, I mean,
leaves you
the
with 30.
cost of living goes way down, right? If they're not buying food or fuel or paying for repairs. So we can pay less, but it would still equal out roughly the same. And
then we could still have the bonus incentives in place for
Exactly, yeah.
stuff. So that's going to be how people really make their bottom dollars, is actually doing work.
yeah, and we can throw in bonuses and incentives and stuff. And Fred, we're about to make, if all this shit goes through, we're about to start making $500,000 per Sidewinder missile.
Oh,
let's just
okay.
send up a bunch of fucking planes that they shoot missiles at, and we make some fucking money.
Well, I like where your head's at. I do love destruction.
We're not evil, by the way.
Yeah. You're not evil. I'm not evil. You know, I get it. We're not evil.
Just, you know, gotta make money somehow.
False flag attacks. Perfect to see out of the CIA handbook.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Well, so what we're gonna.
Your department needs $1 million? Quick, send up a couple of jets.
All right, so let's say this. Let's say we have, during the course of a week, 100 active deputies or officers or whatever, which is going to be more than that at the jump, at 30,000 with, and that includes, that's after, it's still 3 million a week if we were to pay everybody 30,000 cash and then plus incentive bonuses, which would come out to 12 million monthly.
I know 12 million sounds like a lot to you. Well, I guess it is a lot to you because that's how much you owe the state, right? But
a little
besides
less.
the point, we are, you know, we have a big infrastructure, a lot of experience, a lot of money. I'm confident we can take care of everything you need.
All right, perfect. You know what? I have faith. Listen, I have faith in the three-headed dog. I have faith in you.
Thank you.
We just got to make sure people are getting paid. Otherwise, my people love me, don't get me wrong. But they do have their own debts and bills and stuff that they need to pay.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Maybe,
yeah, I mean, we'll, jeez.
It's Lost MC. No one will believe them anyway.
Nah, we're fine.
All right, well, listen, look, I'll support it. All right, but we just got to make sure that I believe that you do have the infrastructure in place to take care of things. And then once we really do need to allocate, make sure that the arrests from us are separate then, so we can really start. I mean, here's the thing. We could fund ourselves from just the arrests we make. Even just 50% of it, even 30% of it would be enough. We make a lot of arrests.
Are you saying 30% of the current percentage you get, or total 30%?
So I think it's what is it? I think it's 15% capped at 5K currently.
So you're saying if you had 30%?
Yeah, 30% with no cap. Oh Jesus Christ, we could fucking destroy this shit. Money wouldn't be an issue. They would be making. They might actually, being a cop might actually be the highest paying job in the city if we did that.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder, I imagine that would still be a state incentive, so we'd have to try and swindle the state somehow, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we're working, so see, that's why the thing at the end of the day, we still work for the state, which is why, like, we need to have, like, not just the infrastructure, but the, like, kind of like the guarantee in place, because we are government employees still, even though we're privatized. It'd be like a privatized prison, where it's like they're still technically like government workers, but they're contract based, so they still have like all the government incentives and whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't think
well,
it would be
it's
too
like
hard to get a contract from Mickey for government, government work.
Yeah, I think essentially we would have to take care of your salaries and base pay and base budget and shit. But if the state is offering a 15%, incentive, they'll probably still cover that, right? Because you're not going to find a criminal and the money's going to come to us. So.
Yeah, that's the thing that we might have to work out with the mayor. Because then we can directly fund the entire department pretty much just by working. And it'll be a very profitable business venture for you guys, plus the Cerberus backing. We're unstoppable at that point.
Yeah, we'll have
Oh God, maybe we sell stocks.
Sell stocks?
Yeah, stocks in the business. Oh no, then that ruins it being privatized. Never mind.
Yeah, and also then the incentives that they will want as a stock share owner would nightmare.
Oh my God! All right, I just got a 200 IQ idea. Imagine if we started our own cryptocurrency in line with this as well.
I'm gonna start a cryptocurrency
and NFTs.
Jesus Christ!
Look, we're not evil. Listen, you got me in your corner. I'm with you, all right? I want this stuff to I want this whole thing to fucking work out. We'll deal with the issues as they present themselves, as I know you'll be open to the conversation. I know you won't want to like pay a boatload of cash for a department and then it'd fall apart because of like infrastructure issues with payment. That seems like it's something that we could easily fix.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about
Let
it.
me tell you the bigger plan, okay?
Okay.
This stays between you and me, and you do not share this with anyone at all, ever.
Yeah, you, me, Lang on this, right? And what about Lingberg and Marlowe?
Yeah, of course they know, but I like, you don't tell your high command, you don't even hint that you know what the plan is, all right?
Okay.
But I'm going to tell you, okay? So with this bill, it allows us to sponsor your department, right? Give you
Yep.
everything you need, bring you on board to Cerberus. Now, Cerberus Industries is going to be a private contractor for Sidewinder missiles, but it is also going to become a private contractor for all weaponry and equipment supplied to all PD departments. Now, I know what you're saying. How can we, you know?
That's actually genius. You're literally going the kind of like Tony Stark route of like weapons, like military grade weapons manufacturing, like military contracts.
On top of that, we need the manpower, we need the infrastructure to actually, you know, carry out building all of this weaponry and all the tools the PD needs. So we're gonna, quote unquote, sponsor the prison too, turn it into a prison industrial complex, and then the economy will basically just serve itself.
It's actually genius. Honestly.
You send someone to prison, they make you a weapon. You buy the weapon, you send them to prison, they make you a weapon. It's like an infinite cycle.
It's honestly genius. Honestly, I'm not worried about any type of infrastructure issues. I know in the beginning, people will probably be like, well, what's going on? You know what, they'll probably ask a bunch of questions. But I can assure them that things will work out as long as, like, if you guys stay on top of that, I have no worries about anything.
Yeah, we haven't spoke. Have you met the new warden? I haven't met them yet.
I just got off the phone with the captain. I haven't met the warden yet, though. Actually, I think I may have met the warden a few weeks back, but they have frequent elections like every 90 days.
Yeah, so the elections are a tough one. So we need to get with. You still need to talk to the warden. This is why it's top secret, because we haven't even spoken to the warden yet. So we need to figure out a deal there. Obviously, if that warden's not open to it, we need to fucking start giving some money to the DOC so that they can trigger another election, find a warden we want, put them in place. It's a whole big deal, right? You get it.
You know what might actually be good for you to do, too?
Yeah.
After the police acquisition, acquire the your own emergency medical response unit. That's a lot of money. Oh, you wanted to be picked up in an ambulance? Well, we can bill the state $20,000 for that, but only charge you $100.
Yeah, so that's the one. That's the one we've been thinking about. But if we go that route, we might actually start.
You could even bill the state for us responding to calls.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my God, you're literally going to be a billionaire. You're going to be a billionaire.
Like, Mickey being mayor is the best thing that's ever happened to Cerberus, and I hate that guy.
Imagine if you have the officers document all the calls they go to, like in a book, in a log, right? Document everything, and then you start, on top of us collecting our percentage, you start submitting bills to the fucking mayor's office. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we have a lot of good ideas here. I have complete faith. This is actually genius. And I would imagine that the Grand Marshal of the Cerberus police fleet would have a nice salary himself.
Oh, yeah, probably rather large signing bonus, you know, somewhere in like the 15 million range, I would imagine.
Oh, perfect. Just what I need.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, it's a lot of moving parts. I do want to keep you in the loop. That's why I'm telling you now. But the less people to know, the better.
No, but look, here's the thing. I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm just going to tell them to trust me, and they will.
Perfect. All right. Oh, good. Just wanted to
Might want to think about that privatized medical care. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it might be a good pickup as well.
I mean, that one definitely would. The thing is, if we go that route, people are going to start looking at Cerberus the wrong way, right? If we have a PD, and if we make it public that, you know, we have the prison, it's not so bad. But if we start charging them fucking medical insurance and shit, people are going to hate us real quick.
Oh yeah, but imagine it though. Cerberus opens an insurance company. Everybody has to pay $800 a month or a week or some shit for insurance. They get full coverage, and then the bill's just flipped by the state. You know, let's say they get in a car accident, they go through the windshield. Oh, now it's you know, you only pay $100 for that. Your insurance will cover everything else, and then you bill the state for like $5,000 to $10,000 every single time something like that happens, because it's privatized medical care, which is very, very expensive.
Yeah. We'll have to run that by our PR, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think it would be a bad idea. You know, who knows? It's a great idea. I'm very listen, I'm gonna tell you something, Mr. Watson. I'm excited. I think you got this whole thing handled.
Well, it's like I said, a lot of moving pieces. Got a lot of fucking hurdles to jump over, but
well, we got to
pretty
do it
confident we can
together.
get this done. Perfect.
Together we are unbeatable. Unbeatable.
Yeah, eventually we'll have more money and capital than the state itself. And then we'll take the whole fucking state.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Turn it into a private state.
I get a lot of phone calls. Shit. Yes. Yes. All right, Mr. Watson, I'm going to get out of your hair. All right? That
All
is
right.
anything else, you come to me. I'm on board, man.
Perfect, perfect. All right. If you want to make any changes to that bill, let me know. But it's going to go up there pretty soon, I think.
Will do. I'll make sure to give it a look. Can I have 24 hours?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
All right, perfect. Thanks. Talk to you later.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, this RP is going to be fantastic. This RP is going to be fantastic. It's really not, like, mechanically speaking, like that much of a infrastructure to like put in place. I think that it can go really good and go really bad, and the RP will be great. I don't think it doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It's like whatever. You know, it's either the legacy of Kyle Pred in 3.0, right? The legacy of Cerberus, or it's the fuck up of Kyle Pred of the century in 3.0. Either way, I don't care. Honestly. Whatever happens, happens, because, like, hey, how
there,
you
sir.
doing?
How's it going?
What the f...
I'm doing great. I'm on the admin assistant here. What can I do for you?
Drinking on the job.
No, this is for the pizza party today.
Oh, yeah, it's right. It's Friday. Your pizza
An NRA
party.
meeting. I heard that the loss is bringing a bazooka.
What do you mean, you have an NRA?
Yeah, the SDSO NRA. Yeah, John Copperton leads it. Yeah, it's Bazooka Friday, too, at this one.
Gotcha. Pizza Friday and Bazooka Friday.
Yeah, I can't wait to fire that thing.
Oh, yeah. I bet you're real excited about that, huh, champ?
Oh, yeah.
Think they're gonna let a guy like you fire it?
Oh, yeah, I'm a pretty big guy. You know, I eat my fair share, so that kickback's not going to affect me, so I can really just plant down and let that baby go.
Huh. All right. Well, sounds like you got a good head on your shoulders. All right.
Yes,
you
sir.
know, Trump 2024. All right.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Have a good one.
Hey, it's me, Peach.
Hey, Peach, what's going on? It's your good friend, the sheriff. Are you a member of the Sandy Shores NRA?
Yeah, I sure am.
All right, perfect. Is everybody in Sandy Shores a member of the NRA?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of Sandy people at the last NRA meeting.
Oh, that's
Thanks for the lift.
That's something. You want me to come pick you up for a bit?
Oh, look. I don't want to get in trouble anymore.
You know, I found the workaround. I could just dress up as a 95 and be in the back seat of your car.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up, Dark? How you doing?
Oh no, not Dark. Oh God, I gotta tell you what happened.
It was real nice.
I did something bad yesterday, Ben.
Peach, we got. Hold on, real quick. Peach, we gotta talk about that court case after tsunami.
Yeah, I know.
Okay? We gotta talk.
Okay,
We gotta
okay.
get everything in line.
Yeah. And okay. Don't tell. Okay, look, I did something really bad yesterday.
What'd you do?
Okay, well, the admin
All right, don't say it on the
assistant-
phone. Don't say it on the phone. We'll talk.
What do
We'll
you
talk
mean
after
don't say it on the-
tsunami. We'll talk after
Okay,
tsunami.
okay.
All right.
Okay, I'll see you later.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you have your pizza party and your NRA meeting, and then we'll talk.
Okay, I will.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Dork.
I can. Peach, hello.
Huh?
Hello? I can still hear you, for some reason.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it.
Did you call me a dork?
No, I was
What?
talking about IA dork.
Oh, you were talking about IA dork. I mean, it sounded like you were.
Yep.
What, is he like with you right now or something? So you called him a dork?
Wait, no. Don't worry about it.
So you called me a dork.
Wait, what? No,
You
I
called
wasn't
me a
calling
dork.
you dork. No, I wasn't.
You said,
Huh? What?
You said
I
dork.
would.
You said dork though in our.
No, wait, huh?
Yeah, you said dork.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, dork?
Oh, you got changed already?
Oh yeah, I just had
That's
to take
good.
care of some business. That's all.
Yeah, everything okay. I was worried about you for a minute.
Oh, why were you worried about me? What's to be
You were
worried
off
about?
like 40 minutes. Now you're back on duty.
Yeah, I mean, I got to put my time in. You know what I mean? I got to work. I mean, we're both in debt, crippling debt.
You're working.
I'm always working, Dark.
You only have like 2 jobs.
I have several.
You like busy or something? You want me to
No, I'm not
to
busy.
go? How come you up here though? What's happening up in Sandy?
Well, yeah, I'll show you.
Okay.
All right, come on, Dark. You strike me as the conservative type.
Sure.
I don't think he knows what I mean because he's British. Look, Dark, I just want you to know I'm not an evil man.
Okay.
Oh, sir, by the way, if you are interested in the NRA, we have some pamphlets on the table over there.
Got pamphlets, huh?
Yes, sir. It's across the. It's not on the table with the candles. It's on the one with the NRA.
Gotcha. So what's
pamphlets over
going
there.
on today at the pizza party? You said it's Rocket Launcher Friday.
That's at the NRA meeting immediately following the pizza party.
The NRA meeting.
Yeah, National Rifle Association. Can't take our
Yeah,
guns.
the National Rifle Association of Sandy Shores, Dark.
Yes, sir. We're one of the leading branches. We do a lot of fundraising.
Right. You were here.
I was here for a little bit, yeah. I was just stopping by, making my rounds.
What were we doing? Like delivering stuff?
No.
What do you mean making your rounds?
He's delivering freedom with that gun on his back.
That's right, Patriot. I sure am.
Hell yeah.
What do you think about Rocket Launcher Friday there up in Sandy Shores?
Yeah, the
Ready?
Lost are bringing a bazooka, sir.
Yep. You hear that, Dark? The Lost are
This is a
bringing
plan.
bazooka.
This is planned.
Oh yeah, we're pumped.
With who? Who did you plan this with?
Well, it's just the NRA meeting. All guns are welcome, including bazookas. Hopefully,
Not
someone will
here,
bring a tank one
though.
day. Oh, it's not here. It's over at the ammunition.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah, it's not sponsored by the SCSO. There's just a lot of folks that work here that attend.
It's just sponsored by a criminal organization bringing a rocket launcher, huh, Dark? Not a big deal.
They're just
you know what I
members,
mean?
Hey, they pay their dues every month.
Yep, the NRA. I mean, do you get a Dark, is a Class 3 weapons license a thing?
No.
Sure.
With our fundraising, it might be soon, sir.
Well, then I'm just curious how. Huh, you see that? The NRA's on top of it. They believe that every resident should be not only strapped with an automatic weapon, but as well as a rocket launcher. Rocket-propelled
What are you up to?
I'm not up
What are
to
you
anything.
up to, Brett? Don't lie to me. What are you up to?
What do you mean, what am I up to?
You go off duty in the middle of the day for 40 minutes and turn up with your uniform still on at Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. What is going on? You don't come up here unless you have someone to shout at.
Well, I'm not just all.
There's
about
nobody
that.
here.
I'm here. What does that mean, sir?
Shut up.
Me and this gentleman has had pleasant conversations the whole time. He told me all about the NRA and Pizza Friday and Rocket Launcher Friday and NRA Friday.
That's true.
Yes, sir. I've just been
For
cleaning
40
up
minutes.
Here. Sure.
No.
Oh, conflicting stories.
Well, he looks to be a superior because he's an officer, so I just go with whatever he says.
But you like that kind of blind loyalty, Pete. I don't know what you're up to.
Why would this guy
find
be loyal to
out.
me? He's a Sandy. He's a Sandy guy. Why would he have any loyalty to me? He has no reason
I
to lie to.
respect any good guy with a gun.
See that? He just respects me because I have a firearm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was more like 30 minutes. Takes a little bit to drive up here.
No, it doesn't. You beat me from the courthouse, and I was following the traffic laws, which means you just speed everywhere you go. So you sped up here. It probably took you, what, 5 minutes?
Prove it.
Prove what?
Prove I was speeding. I followed every traffic light, and I went 75 on Los Santos Freeway.
Oh,
where I
bullshit,
dropped it
mate.
down to 40 when I hopped on to 68, and then
Who are you
merged on
meeting?
over. Gentlemen,
Is it
I came
GG?
up here to- No, I came up here to talk to the NRA. Why would I meet with GG? What are you? What are
You're on
you
the phone to them during the
insinuating?
court case?
What are you insinuating exactly? I'm curious.
I don't know. I'm throwing shit and hoping it sticks.
I can tell you're throwing shit and hope. It's not a good look for you. You look desperate. Sad.
You seem lost, sir, in the white. You should come to the NR meeting. and
Yeah,
get
yeah,
some
you
unique
seem
Oh,
lost.
shut up.
You seem lost, sad, and pathetic there, Dark. Maybe you should join the NRA. Seems
That
like you're
bazooka could
right up
change your
their
life.
alley.
He just called you sad and desperate.
That's not true. I called you sad and desperate.
You said it right
And
up
they're
their
a
alley.
group that's going to welcome anybody and try and help them overcome
as you
how
pay
they
your
feel.
dues.
And as long as you pay the dues, they'll give you the tutelage that you need and help you be a stronger, better man.
I don't know what you're
Even
up
if you
to,
murder
Brad.
someone with your firearm, we'll
What do
make
you-
sure that we protect you in court.
I'm gonna
Remember-
find out.
All right.
I'm gonna find out.
All right, sir. See you at the NRA meeting.
What a weird guy, right?
Yeah. Stay safe, sir.
Hey, you stay safe. Dark, what the hell's wrong with you? What the hell's wrong with you? You like on your period or something? You're on your myriad.
Yeah, I might be.
What's the matter?
Why
You
does it
seem,
matter?
Normally you're more composed than this. Are you on edge? You feel okay? You sick? You getting sick?
I have this feeling, right? And it's like, you know, when you really eat something bad and your stomach gurgles and you can feel your butthole peckering.
Yeah, you can feel that puckering asshole.
Mm-hmm. I get that when my fucking corruption senses tingle, okay? I have a spidey sense for this shit.
Come on, how
And
many
my
times
spidey
have I
sense,
done
it
anything
fucking
corrupt?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, how many times have I done anything corrupt? You can name them. Well, go ahead. Start from the top, go to the bottom. I'm sure there's lots of times you can name.
You like the first case we had when you shot Speedy in the head?
That was legal. He was a threat. He ordered the execution of an officer. You were wrong. Even the judge said you were wrong.
I was wrong.
Yep.
And you're not going to court tomorrow for attempted murder?
Yeah, I'm going. I mean, am I guilty already?
I didn't say that.
Well, it sounds like you're inferring it.
What about the other case? Were you dragging a body around on the beach? At least you still haven't given me any reason for it.
Oh, what do you mean?
You were dragging that man around on the beach.
I can't really go into any detail about anything. It'll all come up in court. I've never attempted to murder anybody, Dark, that didn't have it coming. Like you! Taya!
What was that? You just daydreaming?
No, there was a fly. There was a fly behind you.
Trey's going to be around after the meeting, so we should talk to him then.
Oh, yeah, we should. We
Bye.
really should. I love when that shit happens where they like fucking flop up into the fucking stratosphere. What the fuck?
Is anyone else seeing this? Livery, right?
Cerberus.
It's labeled as Cerberus SO.
Wait, what is this? This is my shirt, Jack.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Throw still around.
What the hell?
Pred's, yeah, he just got here.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Wow, this is.
Somebody's bringing an ATM. Look at that.
Copper, do you want to be out of cuffs?
Not leaked. Listen. I'm not one for retconning anything, right, Chad? I think you know me fairly fucking well when it comes to shit, okay? But this is something that's actually kind of important to the RP. It's a mechanic thing. The thing's in the server, so the livery is going to all like show up no matter where you go. Okay, so people just need to ignore that whole livery and stuff like that. That's it. All right, that's all it is. No one's, you know, I'm not trying to be like a complaining Andy about like, oh, my RP, or anything like that, because I don't really care. But it's on public too. Oh my God, you know that there's gonna be some like, dude, is there like a scuffed Cerberus over on the public? That'd be funny as fuck, dude. If there's like some like scuffed Cerberus group over on public who's like gonna use all the assets that are gonna be on server over there, that'd be funny. Scuffed Leslie Lingberg. Leah Strong? Isn't that Rose Edwards? That's Rose Edwards, right? That's Leah Strong is Rose Edwards' character. That's pretty cool. Shit. I'm gonna take a quick piss real quick, boys. Oh my God.
Hello, I'm
Eli. Oh.
Why is Jaden such a shit?
Oh, you're gone. Okay,
well, yeah. Put this on the PBSO budget. Thanks. Yes. Oh, it's working.
Oh yeah.
Yes, this is it. Yes. Flop, you going for the PBSO? Yes.
Oh, Flop. Oh, how's your day been, Flop? You been good?
Yes, I biked.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm shit at my job. I know.
Oh, come on, let's not be like that on ourselves.
That's the truth. I'm
so long.
That's pretty good. That's good. I like that. That's a good one.
Was that man in the wheelchair that was hit with the car, was he checked on by police at all?
The cripple guy?
Yeah.
speech, just remember, you don't have to answer.
Okay, okay. Well, I mean, isn't he already damaged? I don't see what's the big deal. He's a crippled already, okay?
What?
Can it get any worse?
Jesus Christ, Peach! What the fuck?
Peach, stop talking.
Together?
I don't remember when we cooked meth because I've
No,
never
I'm talking to
cooked meth.
Fingal. Me and Fingal
Oh.
cooked meth together.
Used to.
We can go there. You remember Fingal?
I don't think me being near a meth
Oh my
lab-
god!
You took meth?
Oh!
Oh shit! Kill him! Just kill him! Just kill him!
Wait, is this closing statements or is this?
No, this
am I
is your
supposed to just
testimony.
This is your testimony.
Oh, my bad. I got a little confused. Jaden came into the office and he said, "Hey, man, fuck off." That's what he says. Fuck off. Fuck off, cunt.
Christ, Kyle.
Says stuff. He says rude stuff like that all the time. You know, he attempted to flee. You already have that under admittance, so I'm not even going to bring that up. But I do believe that at no point in time did he say he.
Your Honor, we call Jaden Bain to the stand.
Jaden Bain, has your attorney explained your Fifth Amendment right to you?
As an officer, I understand.
Are you waiving your Fifth Amendment right?
Yeah.
Stupid fuck.
Okay, Mr. Bain. Name and rank for the record, sir.
Jaden Bain, 901, deputy.
Okay, Deputy Bain. Tell me what happened.
I went 41. Someone on the radio.
Competition could have. How do I know when the water is boiling, Kyle? That's crazy. That's great. He had to be joking. Right?
Yeah.
He had to be joking. There's no way. There's no way.
Of course. Uh-huh.
Right?
Yep.
Right?
Of course. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyle was trolling there.
Of course.
Did you watch the previous chopped up?
Since I'm the replacement Fingal, hey, anybody want a drink?
Oh.
Anybody
Let's
want a
hear
drink?
it. Let's hear it.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm the Fingal. I think I'm the Fingal at home, right? Isn't that
Things
the?
are better left to the professionals, Bloom. Don't embarrass yourself.
Does he
You
got
think
it?
I'm gonna embarrass myself?
He's got it.
Yes, I do, actually.
I just broke my glass.
He broke his
I
glass?
just broke my glass. Oh no, that could have cut me really bad.
Yeah, it could have.
Broke the glass. How does Fingal get away? How does Fingal get away with?
Oh my god, dude. He's not bullshitting. You can literally tell it's fucked, dude. You can tell that shit's fucking borked.
Where do I even put this?
My band?
Where do I?
Is the server down again?
Take a seat.
Chad, is the server down again?
Does? Oh, smoke, smoke, smoke.
Oh, Mecca tried calling me. Hey, did you try calling me?
Yeah.
What's up, nerd? You tried calling
What are you
me.
doing?
I'm fucking playing. I'm playing role play. I'm role playing. I'm a role player.
Are you?
Yeah, the server is like down again. I wonder if this is like a new thing where it takes like fucking 5 to 10 minutes or like an hour, like yesterday, for it to come back up. I wonder if this is
Oh,
a
no
new thing.
wonder you're calling me.
Well, yeah, you called me literally you called me what? 8 minutes ago now. I didn't hear it. Because I
Yeah,
have
but
streamer
you're only
mode
calling
enabled.
me back because the server's down. I see.
Well, I would have checked my messages and probably called you anyway. So what's up?
I'm a role player.
I am a role player. Oh, it's
I'm a
load-
role player.
Okay, it's working. I am a role player. Hopefully it's still working.
Ugh. I'm tired.
Yeah, you sound tired, bitch. Is that what you wanted to call me and tell me that you're tired?
I was gonna say hi, but
Oh, hi. Did you download Minecraft yet?
yeah, I did. You told me to, right?
You didn't though.
No, I did. I
No,
told
you
you I
didn't.
would last time.
You didn't download it.
I did download it though.
I doubt it.
Oh shit! I did coffee. Hey, where's my coffee, Kyle?
I don't get you coffee anymore.
Okay.
You
Is
get
that
your
how it's
own
gonna
coffee.
be?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that how it's gonna be?
I got my matcha from Dunkin'. Yeah.
Okay, that's great. So what are you gonna do?
Play GTA.
Then why are you pressing me about Minecraft? When are we doing Elden Ring?
I don't know. You're the one that never wants to do shit. What the hell what are you asking me for?
Well, see, this is me offering.
Now you're offering. Why? Did you want to do it today?
Yeah, but I guess you don't want to. No, I see how it is.
What do you mean? All right, look. You didn't even text me saying, "Hey, you want to do some stuff today" or something like that.
Yeah, I did. I texted you saying that you were like Fry. Did you show your chat what boyfriend am I TikTok you sent me?
No, I didn't.
Do they know that you send me these things?
What? I thought it was
Like,
funny. I thought the choices
boyfriend
were
girlfriend things.
I thought the shit was funny. Is that bad?
Chat. Kyle sends me like all these TikToks like, oh,
I send you
like
TikToks. I don't. Okay. I
the
thought that
boyfriend
one was
girlfriend
funny.
ones though.
I thought that TikTok was funny. Hey Dan, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Sheriff.
I'm doing
Not
pretty
too
good.
bad. How are
I just
you?
got a dumb bitch in my ear.
Dumb bitch. Oh,
Wait,
tell
what?
Dan hi.
No.
What
Say-
Oh yeah, so I put in your LOA.
Oh, finally! Fucking
Yeah,
took
because
how long?
I'm probably gonna be firing a lot of people.
Wait, are you talking about me?
This week.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, not you, Dan. Dan thought I talking about
Did
him.
you say that to Dan?
Yeah, Dan was like.
Poor Dan. Okay, I gave that to you so long ago. You finally put in my LOA?
Yeah. I'll put in your LOA so you don't get fired. But also favoritism. So.
Okay, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to have you as a boyfriend so I don't get fired for my
Yep,
very
I'm-
extended LOA.
Yep, I know I'm rich and I can protect your position in the police department.
Okay, I might consider possibly helping you with your sheriff's app, okay? It'll be an even trade.
All right, yeah, can you just do it?
Okay, I can't just do it. I'll help you with it though. I'll like sit there and then I'll like I'll proofread your shit because I know that you
just
don't know
do
how
the fucking
punctuation
thing.
works. No.
Why?
I'll like proofread your like spelling, grammar, and you know the fact that you just don't know how to use punctuation. Who taught you how to use punctuation? I'm generally curious.
I used to be in honors English.
And you typed like that?
Yeah, because I don't care anymore.
But something tells me that you've never. Are you sure you were in honors English?
Yes.
Ow.
What do you mean? I was smart.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Oh, hey,
Kyle.
Nova.
Tell Nova I say hi.
No.
Kyle, why do you put spaces before your like commas and periods?
Aren't you supposed to do that?
Okay, so there's no way you were in honors. There's no way you
Aren't you
could
supposed
get
to do
through
that?
school
Listen,
like
I was
that.
in honors +2.
There's honors +2. What is this?
Yeah, look. All right, listen.
I feel like they gave you like this special class
You know
for
how
people
long
that,
ago
that you
was?
wanted them to be smart or feel smart so that they felt like they were
Hey.
doing really well, but it wasn't.
Do you know how long ago this shit was? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, but how do you forget that you like don't put a space before
Well, you
your,
always
like,
you double
commas
space
and
after
your
periods and you space after a fucking.
You can
comma.
double space after periods, but you don't put a space before your periods.
Stink.
All right. Have fun on your period.
I can't breathe.
You asked for him.
All right, I got to do a PD meeting now. Bye.
How crazy is it to think
Okay,
we've
can you tell everyone I
genetically
say hi?
engineered dogs to have
To
all
die.
sorts of breathing problems because we think they're cute?
Yep, because we're fucking
You're always
dipshits.
double space and then
Fucked
double
up.
index.
You did it. You bought the breed, therefore you're part of the problem.
Yeah, you're part of the
You're
problem.
still facilitating it.
Yeah,
How much was the
Should have
adoption
just left
fee?
it in a
How much
PETA
was the
shelter so it
adoption
got
fee?
euthanized after a week.
my god.
How much was the adoption
That's
fee?
what they do. $100,000.
Take a look.
What?
See if
Oh,
we
yeah,
got
an
any good art.
adoption, huh?
Yeah.
Adoption.
Any good art?
Fury, I know you're not talking.
Fuck, dude.
Excuse me?
Jerry, do you have a pug?
Hell no. I don't have a single dog.
You don't get no
Not
bitches.
animal cruelty, it's euthanasia. Vale, do not shoot my pug.
Damn, nothing good today. All right, how's everybody doing today? Wow.
Living the dream.
Packed
Doing
house.
good,
Yeah, that's what
Sheriff.
I like to hear. Fantastic. All right, we have any announcements? All right, I have one. Flop Dugong, come up here.
Finally fired.
Finally. All right, Flop, on behalf of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, I want to tell you that you're not a complete total dog shit cop. You, sir, are a great cop. You know something? Some people never shut the fuck up about you. Most of the times it's
true.
I would say like 20% of the times it's good. The other 80% of the time it's just them making fun of you. But they never really say anything bad about your police work. Actually, they do every once in a while. Yeah, that comes up. Anyway,
Sometimes.
listen, Flop, you put your time in, and you deserve this. With the power invested in me, I now pronounce you senior deputy.
Thank you so much, Sheriff. I appreciate it.
It's
my
son.
It's
All
my
right.
son.
That's right, everybody. Speech. You got a speech, Flop.
Speech.
Wait, your dark son?
Yeah.
Explains it all.
We've
I
got
thought
someone
you
to
were
ocean down
Bundy's
below.
son for the next week and a half.
I do have
Allegedly.
an announcement, actually. All right. It's going to be short and sweet. Thank you, everybody. I just have one simple
Like
thing
my
to say.
cock.
Jaden's a fucking liar. Fuck him. That's all. Thank you, everyone.
Oh my god.
Fuck Jaden.
Yep, Jaden Bain is a stupid bitch, but I think we all knew that already. Fantastic.
What did he do?
What did he do?
Breathe.
He perjured himself.
What the fuck?
God.
But here's the thing, it couldn't be proven, but the difference is he literally tried to bribe me, and he lied about several things and then went and lied to court. I'm literally his boss.
Oh my god.
I don't he doesn't have to be found guilty for me to punish him. I know that motherfucker's a liar. Den, what do you think? How you feeling today, Den?
I support you 100%, Sheriff.
Can't hear
All
you,
right.
Den.
Hey, welcome back there,
Hey,
Jenny.
Jenny.
Missed you.
Hello. Hello. It's me. I'm back.
Gotcha.
Here to come my pug.
Sandy Shores is apparently gonna. Never mind. Fuck it. So I got a question for you.
Stand in front of the pug.
How you feeling today? Anybody got any complaints?
What are you thinking about Sandy Shores, Pred?
They have an NRA.
Wow.
Again.
Really fun. Fun to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I found out
Isn't
they have an NRA
the
today.
Chinese Rifle Association up there?
Yeah, they have the Sandy Shores National Rifle Association.
Let me guess, it's sponsored by the Lost.
Dark's a member. Oh yeah, it is
No,
sponsored by the Lost.
no, they're not. Well, it wasn't, but the Lost missed it last week.
Oh, they missed their own convention? Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty sad.
Well,
That's rough.
ever since we stomped them in the war of 62, they never came back.
Well, we know what happens when you talk to Sandy Shores people about wars. They start talking about how they never had one.
Stop.
Yeah, they have a lot.
Like a cult.
Hey, so how you doing there, Dark? You got an announcement today?
I got an announcement, yeah.
Gotcha. Before you make that announcement, I'm gonna need you to move to the side.
Sorry.
All right. Do we have any other announcements before the IA Dork gives one?
I'll do one.
I have one. If
All right,
anyone has
perfect.
a phone that they'd
Dark
like to
goes
give to me,
last.
I need one.
Podium!
This isn't an important announcement.
Jenny, I have an extra phone. I'll give
Hi,
you.
if you have an extra phone, can you give me it? 'Cause mine
Yeah, I'll give you a phone. I
just snapped as I got off the plane. It was really sad.
There you go.
Hey, Gunner.
Thanks.
Hey, Bloom.
I'm at a shift 1 meeting.
Hey, so proud of Bloom to see here. You're following in my footsteps, Bloom. Glad to see you on drugs and demoted. And then,
Was
I've been there.
He's on more drugs.
Minus the demotion part.
Yes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please be aware of when somebody is calling 477s, and if nobody is attaching, we should be a well-oiled machine. If you notice somebody is calling for 77s and no one is responding, please do not initiate a traffic stop. Just be aware of what's going on, and try to be aware of how many units are on each active scene. Also, I got a new back massager. I tried to use it on my balls, but it didn't feel good.
It's too rough. I tried it once too.
Was it on the highest setting?
That's why you put Dark. All right, listen, Gunner. That's why you put it on your taint. Instead.
What the fuck?
I'll try that tonight. Thank you.
That's the pro move. Is you put it on your taint. It's the skin between your asshole and your balls, there, Booba.
Yeah, that's where God stitched you up.
All right. Do we have any more announcements before the IA nerd goes? Nerd alert.
Boo, IA.
Excuse me? Fuck you.
Shut up, Bloom.
Fuck you, Bloom.
Oh, IA doesn't exist on shift 3.
True.
Oh, I don't care about shift 3. Fuck it.
I don't think a lot of people care about shift 3. I'll be honest. Hey, come on, Dark. Why don't you come up here?
Yeah, I don't
Shift
care
two.
either, honestly.
Let's get it.
Okay. The main thing is
nerd,
because
boring alert.
Shut up and let him speak.
Thanks, Jenny. Given I was in the process of being sued about this, I thought I'd make it clear to everybody. For those of you who haven't read the IA SOPs, which I don't expect you to, because most of you are pretty good.
Most of them can't read, Dark.
That I didn't say. That's from Copper. That is not an IA statement.
Yep.
But you can and you will be fined by IA. You can be fined from about $500 up to, I think it's about $6,000 or $7,000, depending on the infraction. So this is you being made aware, so that you can't. It's a thing that's going to happen. So don't sue me for it, please. This was agreed upon by our command. Secondly,
wait, what was?
Sounds illegal.
The fines.
What was it? Oh, wasn't that forever ago?
Did you say $6,000 or $7,000?
Yeah.
Is that it? Would I get fined $7,000 for killing Demi's pug?
Do not shoot my pug.
That's actually the next point.
No, you would be arrested for animal cruelty.
That's the next
Technically, that
thing.
dog's an officer.
Listen, if you see an officer doing a crime or something, you can absolutely arrest them. But currently, the PD policy is if you are just an officer and you want to arrest another one, you've got to push it to the docket. That being said, if you make IA aware of the case and we're around on duty and they've committed a violent felony, let us know, because if it's a violent felony, we will be sending them to jail.
Can I get an example of that violent felony, please?
Don't know what a violent felony
This
is.
is fucking dumb fuck in my chat.
Don't know what a violent. You're a police officer and you're
I
asking
know
what a
some
violent
dogs.
felony is.
I know.
You're senior.
I
You're
know
in
what a
control. Why
violent.
would...
Okay.
Killing a homeless
Speak up for
person
yourself.
because
You
they're
want to take
poor
a
is a violent
Speak up for yourself now.
Okay, just so everybody knows, assault and battery is not a felony.
All right.
Sweet.
That is
Also,
true.
Speak
is
up for
IA
yourself.
rewarding
Finish
any
what you
money
were
for
saying.
snitching?
Be a puss.
Yes.
Does IA?
he
Yes,
said-
we
he
do.
said- he said
We have a
puff.
big
Yes.
fat budget. If you want to snitch on other cops, we can pay you for it.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's not a felony to assault someone, but it is a felony to take something more than $1,000 from their pockets. You have been warned.
Ooh.
What if you take $7,000 and get fined $7,000? Loophole.
Unless you're
Sorry,
IA and
no,
I'm billing you.
And
all
on the
the
last
money I
point,
want.
this is going to be something I want to try and do more often. So, like I said, we are currently investigating the case of Jaden Bain perjuring himself in court in a bench trial today. That's been looked into. In addition to that, I think in the past week, William Gunner was suspended
How
for
many
24
times would I need
hours
to
for
snitch?
shooting Silas
Oh,
Grimmer with his firearm.
That was an
fucking times.
accident. My firearm just discharged.
It happened.
Okay, Dan Faley was also striked 20 points and was suspended for a day, along with a $2,500 fine for incidents including but not limiting to implying to EMS not to treat Jaeger after he stabbed Jenny Hall. And Vingle Dan was fined $500 and struck 5 points for destroying IA evidence with an EMP gun.
How does Dan get more strike
Nice.
points than Vingle?
This is Dan.
Poor
Any
Dan.
questions?
I like it. Yeah, I have a question.
Poor Dan.
Oh, you just reminded me.
Poor
Bloom
fucking
was
Dan.
also suspended for 48 hours.
You're my boy.
Along with
You're my boy,
for
Bloom.
taking drugs on duty.
Wizard.
You're my boy, Bloom.
Did he
I
get
have a
suspended
question.
for resisting arrest when I tried to arrest him and he did drugs and drove away from me?
I don't know. Are you?
Let me know about that,
Are you a gossiping little skank?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Bloom?
Oh my God! Whoa!
There's so many people in this room, and I don't remember anybody fucking asking.
Ass out here now.
Let me
That's
build
my-
it. Let me build it.
Stupid fucking ass out here now.
That's my boy, Bloom. So
Janet, what was your question?
I don't have a question anymore. I'm good.
Hey, everybody,
Ghana,
shut the
you had a
fuck up
question?
so we can hear this.
yeah, shut up. Okay, they're not talking. Is this only effective for the next week? Since I know. Okay.
I said, then prop that door.
Okay, I'd like to report an incident.
Copper's there, she'll handle it.
It's just re-education.
I don't think a lot of people
think it's
handle
being
IA
handled
things
accordingly.
if it's not you who does
I don't
it.
know.
He's gonna alpha now.
You think?
Get out of my way.
If he alphas, I'll do more than
Who
murder.
the fuck is balloons?
It's Bloom.
Bloom.
I don't even know who that is.
He's my protege.
Did you call him balloons?
Continue.
Okay, any further questions?
Oh yeah. Will this only be effective for a week, seeing that you're going to
Fucking
abandon us
balloons.
again?
Oh,
And
shut up, Gun. I'm here to stay and I'm going to sort this police department out, okay? Tell me about IA shit. Tell me about cops
every time I heard that, I'd be-
Okay, thank you
I
very
would
much.
be
No
in
further
debt.
questions.
Dark, I gotta talk to you about IA things later. It's
Sure,
kind of-
thank you.
Dark, we got to go up to Sandy after this. We got to talk to Toretti.
Yes, we do.
All right, perfect. All right, everybody. Skank comments aside, how's everybody feeling now? Do we have anything else we need to talk about? Any questions for?
I got one more thing. One more
Go
thing.
ahead,
I totally
go ahead,
forgot.
Gunner, go ahead.
Recently, for the people that don't know, Shift 2, Shift 3, a member of the BBMC died. I get it. Who cares, right? Well, apparently they do. Fingal walked into a room and they were all mourning like the baby back bitches they are. And Fingal called them a bunch of divas. Now, because of this incident, the BBMC has declared possible war on the PD unless
How
we
original.
it gets better. Unless we turn Fingal over. I have conveniently not told anyone, too many people on PD because Fingal is now on a leave of absence, and I didn't even want to take the chance of bending the knee.
Fingal or Dingle?
Fingal.
Fingal or
Fingal.
Vingle? Vingle with a V with an F.
V.
The F.
I thought it was
Dingle?
F. Oh,
A
Fingal.
lot of these
the
fucking
alcoholic.
bands around here.
Yeah.
Are we all alcoholics?
Wait, what?
I could hear somebody
It's
repeating.
Volca. It's
Everyone.
Volca.
Hey,
Perfect.
Walker,
Yeah.
we can all hear stuff through you.
Yeah.
You fucking mirror. Hey, Walker.
Oh, stealing my voice.
Talk, Walker. Hey, my name's Walker. My penis is small.
Let me sort this out.
Okay, Fury and I have an
Yeah,
actual
open it up.
cop stuff to tell you
Well,
guys.
this is serious. I mean, he's gonna. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna be at war in the BBMC starting July 4th. There you go. I made the announcement.
Wait, on American Day.
Okay, yeah, I
Woo!
go on until then.
Also, I hate this meeting.
Okay.
I get
All
beat
right,
up
Fury,
in it.
Fury, get up here.
Shut up, Bloom.
All right.
Hi. Hey.
All right.
I'm Copper. This is Fury.
Hello.
Copper.
Hi, Copper and
Hey,
Fury.
Fury.
We had the investigation part of the SRU. However, on the behalf of our efforts and cars and all this other shit, to help all of you guys, we've kind of created some flashcards for you guys of all of the tuner vehicles. It includes the
shit.
make, the model, and what class the vehicle is. This is so that you guys are can educate yourselves on what kind of cars you guys are chasing for. It's available to all of you guys. Do you have the report number here?
49092.
Can we get an announcement for other shifts?
Can we get it?
Sure.
Yes.
Saw that yesterday, it's
Unfortunately, I will be here for shift 3, so I can help with that.
All
today.
right, guys, it's time to
Thank you.
play
That's very
Moda
nice.
flashcards. All right.
Say it again, Fury.
Time to
Sorry?
play
Report-
Mota
report
flashcards.
number 49092.
You get this from your girlfriend, Mary?
No.
No,
And she's
no,
not my girlfriend. And
no.
if someone says
It's
that in public,
Fury
we're
and I.
gonna have a
We
fucking
went down
problem.
there.
You just said it.
Look up all the fucking cars.
It's a lot of cars.
Yeah,
How much
there's
research
80.
did
Yeah,
you do
there's
with your
80 of
girlfriend,
them.
Mary?
Okay.
I think all of them look the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all have tires.
And yeah, they have a
They all got
steering
an
wheel.
engine.
They have
Mhm.
more wheels or doors on them.
They go from.
You know, this wouldn't be a problem if we just always kept our cars in the top modes that they drive
I
in. You know what I
agree.
mean?
Yeah, it's just
But I
default
do
S plus.
appreciate your guys' hard work on this. I
Okay.
can tell you put effort into this. Thank you.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
gonna be
no,
really
it's-
helpful.
no worries.
Yeah,
but
this
at
is
least if
good.
people want to learn it, you got there, and I'll make a
we'll
PDM
eventually
once
get like
into-
the PDM cars, but I mean these are more pertinent, I believe.
Yeah.
This is cool because I don't know car models at all.
Yeah, I
Yeah, this
don't
is
know
awesome.
shit.
Thank you very much,
Yeah.
TSRU.
I bet, Dan, you a car guy, right? You know all these cars.
Something like that, Sheriff. Yeah, something like that. Yes,
How
sir.
come you didn't help them out?
Yeah, Dan.
I was. I was busy.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up, man.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Good. You should don't apologize to me. Apologize to them.
I apologize.
Who are
It's
you
okay.
apologizing
That
to?
just doesn't sound sincere at all.
I am so sorry, Trooper.
All right, now it sounds
Just a
fake as
trooper?
shit.
What about Fury? Fury's
Now
part
you
of the-
sound like
yeah,
a
I
dickhead.
don't know. Yeah,
Don't do that.
Okay, now
listen, initially I didn't care too much about it, but now since he's not very sincere about it, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, now he's getting
Are you
angry
angry
about it.
No, I'm not angry. I'm not. I'm
Who
not.
are you sorry to?
I am sorry for not helping with the flashcards.
Sounds,
to
that's
who?
in it even more
To
condescending.
everyone involved within the flashcard.
You can't say
dilemma.
their name. Their names aren't
Maybe it
good
would
They're
enough.
not
be more
worth it
sincere if
saying
you
their
were on your
names then.
knees.
They just said
At
Then
that
I
point, I
even
was a
I even
lieutenant.
said our names at the very beginning.
Oh my
Trooper
God.
Copper, I'm
themselves.
sorry.
Beautiful shift one meeting.
Corporal
Is he
Fury,
always
I am
like this?
sorry.
Yes.
I would do better.
All right. Well, that's going to wrap up today's meeting. Let's go ahead and get out there. All right, everybody go and make a lot of arrests. That's what I want to see. I want to see a lot of people going to jail. I want a lot of reckless driving today. I want a lot of
Wait,
reckless
what?
driving.
Like,
Well,
for us
He
to
want
do it?
no. He
You
wants
want us to
Alright,
arrest.
so I've never understood.
Say
I
less.
meant, I meant I want you. Well, cats.
First one,
What
No.
are you
go
gonna do?
through the school.
No,
Come
no.
on, Dark, let's go.
Drive normally. Follow the
Can I
traffic
get- can I get a
laws.
mortar unit?
Fred, I think reckless
Driving
drive.
recklessly.
I think we
What?
did it anyway. Demi, don't you
We
bring
all,
your
we
dog.
all drive recklessly.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we all
get
drive
it.
Nice to have you back,
Bloom. How
Jenny.
you
I
doing?
really missed you.
Coming with you.
for a
Just get
minute,
me
Copper.
Came around early
Okay,
for prom.
perfect. Come on, Dark.
It's not today.
Dark, can you stop
What?
talking to that skank so we can go fucking take care of business?
Hey,
Do
stop
not
it.
call her
Are you
that
going to the
stuff.
barbecue?
I'm sorry, Bloom said it first. I'm impressionable.
No, it doesn't matter if you can do it.
What?
Wait,
Are you going to the barbecue?
Oh, the skank word? She
Can
billed
you
me
give me
5K. Be careful.
$5,000 on you?
No, I don't.
In
I'm
your
just
bank?
put me for. No, I'm negative.
Well, how come you
money.
didn't check with me?
Well,
I
I know
have-
you don't have a crippling gambling addiction.
I
Bloom.
do.
Yeah,
Why are you such a
apparently-
fucking pussy?
$180K.
Negative
Copper, I
You've been
170K.
complaining like a
Check us
fucking
out.
pussy. You're just over there like.
Hello. Well, that's Balloon for you. Good old Balloon.
Why are you?
as
Why am I
Martell
being called
calls
Balloon?
it.
That's just Martell.
That's what
I
Martell
was
calls
just
you.
imitating a
I know.
farting pussy.
Yeah, you know what that
That's
sounds like. You big queefer.
Balloon. Oh my God, Bloom. Oh my
Does
God,
that
Balloon.
intimidate you? Does a queef intimidate you?
Very few things that intimidate me, and a
you
vagina isn't
fucking
one.
pussy. You afraid of a fucking farting vagina?
Sometimes I
I'm
don't
more
like
afraid of
looking at
a
them.
big penis than a vagina, ma'am.
Okay, well then shut your fucking mouth. Embarrassing.
He'd be afraid to be
Why
standing
did
at
I
the
come
urinal
on
next
shift?
to
The
me.
prom isn't today.
You don't
Yeah,
even
wait,
know
prom
work
is
during
prom
the shift.
today.
Why are you here?
It's next week.
Okay.
Next week.
That's
Prom is
true.
next
It's-
week.
Don't forget
Friday
to
is-
vote for your
you
prom
got
king,
subline to him.
Kyle Pred. I am the most popular. It only
I'm
makes
gonna run
sense.
for. I'm running for prom queen just to crush
No, I'm running for
Peach's
prom queen.
dreams.
Fuck off. I'm running for prom
Okay,
queen.
now I'm running to
How
prom
about
queen.
the prom trooper?
Peach is gonna be prom queen like Carrie.
Another
No,
title
I
that you
am.
can just make up for yourself, Copper.
I'm ready
Dude,
for
why
prom
are you
queen.
obsessed with me? Get off my dick. It's
You're the
hurting.
one that came at me sideways.
Stop talking to me.
Hard, Bloom.
You freak.
Bloom, listen, you gotta own up to it. He's gotta
Welcome
keep
back,
going, or
Jenny.
you gotta back
Welcome
down.
back.
One of the two. I only
Fred,
respect
this guy
if
has
you
a
don't
crush
stop.
on me.
I always
Wait,
double
wait,
down. What are you
wait, whoa, whoa,
talking
whoa.
about?
You have a crush on
Look
my
at my
sexy
drug
sister.
use.
He's obsessing. He only pays attention to what I'm saying.
I'll meet you outside.
That's you're the only one
All right,
talking.
He's
let's
still
go,
doing
Jenny.
it.
Hey, Dark, I
Balloon.
need to talk to you. I need to
Yeah,
talk
what's
to
up?
you.
Nice to see you on shift. You
Something
drug addict.
very, I have something
Yeah.
very
You're in
important to
line.
say to you.
In line
Did
after
you get the
after
news
dark.
you were demoted again?
Yeah.
Come here, Gunner.
Well, I thought it was a
Fuck is
promotion.
wrong?
Yeah,
Act like a lieutenant.
Gunner, can you go make sure Balloon knows that he's been
Look,
dropped in
literally
rank?
He's got
my senior
amnesia.
stripes
Watch
on.
this. Great news, Bloom. You got promoted to senior. Congratulations.
Yeah, he
baby.
did.
Wait, hold on. Drop him one more.
All right.
Gotcha. Just drop him one more so the point
See you
gets
around.
across. All right, Dark.
Yes,
No,
sir.
I'm not
What?
doing it. You're doing it. Go,
Hey,
Gunner.
sorry, Bloom. I got some bad news.
I'll call him in a
Yeah.
second.
I hate to do this to you,
Yeah.
but you're demoted to regular deputy.
Can you
Sounds
change the
good.
picture whenever you
All
want?
right.
Why?
Okay, well then that's
Why?
not a big deal to me.
Because we punish drug addicts and
Well,
we
you gotta-
toughen
you
them
got
up so we can
Crystal.
build them up to move up the ladder.
That's true.
Yes,
Look at me.
Nothing's
Pond.
more
Look at
determined
me.
than a drug
He
addict.
lost his memory. He doesn't even know.
Good. That makes it even. That means he can't argue it. Perfect.
I know you
Oh
lost
my
that match
God.
and you had to shave your head, but it doesn't matter.
Booga down here.
You look good,
Booga.
Clear.
Booga, she's down on the. She's down near the motor pool.
Lost the 1v1 again.
Booga. So like. Oh, she's just right. She's just right. Well, she was right there with Jenny. I wonder who was born first.
What's up?
Copper, can I
Dark, why
talk
don't
to
you
you?
go ahead and grab us a car?
Here, Booba.
What car do you want?
Why don't you get my car out, the Twilight Charger?
Or here, Booba. I'm gonna give you my phone.
Twilight
Fred,
Charger.
why is Crystal bald?
Do you need something from the?
I don't know if that's an appropriate question for
can
me
you
to
text
ask a
me?
woman.
And I need your state ID.
Okay.
Photo,
Was
I
she
need your
bald
driver's
yesterday?
license, so
Oh,
phone.
you mean on her head? Oh.
Yeah. Not anywhere else. Her head.
But is it in here?
You sure?
Yeah. Hey, Clear, what's going on?
It's not actually called the Twilight. It
What's
has
going on?
literally- There you go.
Hey, I was just curious. Why don't you want shotgun, Jenny? So Clear, what's with
I'll take
the new bald look?
And then
Oh, you're
if you
driving,
need
Dark.
anything,
What are you
Oh.
doing, pussy?
I can't drive this.
I lost the 1v1
driving.
again.
You lost a 1v1, and who made you shave your head?
Go back.
You know that
Yeah,
I
come on.
worked out a deal where it's only $500 a token, right?
Really?
Yeah, I did that for
Really?
you.
Whoa, that's sick. Really?
Yep,
Whoa,
I
whoa.
care about you, Crystal. All right, and even though you're a...
Hello.
Believed in you,
belated
sure.
birthday.
Oh, whose birthday is
You're
it?
welcome. I'm sorry that I missed it. I
Oh.
hope you had a
Well, what
wonderful day.
Gotcha. Hey, Clear, but I'll catch up with you in a bit, all
Talking
right?
to Dan, are you?
All right,
Yeah, I'm
take care,
talking to
Sheriff.
them.
There's
Have a good
like
one.
Sag prom then.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Dan.
What'd
You
you
be
say,
safe,
Clear?
okay?
Oh, there's a
I couldn't hear you over
I'm
grief.
sure we haven't even started.
No, that was a
I'm sure this is just the start of
Say
all
again,
the
Clear.
new beautiful
Sag
things I'm
Frog.
going to find out Fred did while
Why
I was
are you
missing.
sad,
It's gonna be
Frog?
great.
No, Sag farm. Oh no, it's
Great.
not Sag farm.
You be
Sag
safe, Dan.
prom.
See you
I'll
soon.
send it to you.
Bye.
I'll
Oh,
send it to
yeah,
you.
no, all right, send it to me. Send it to me. Catch you in a bit.
All right. All right, take a shot.
Yeah, Clear lost a 1v1 at the arcade.
Do I have to shave her head?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
she agreed to
there's
the
getting a
terms.
bit
She has
violent.
to honor 'em.
Did you fill Jenny in on this spread?
No, I didn't yet. I thought that we would just fill her in when we fill into
Yeah,
ready.
Fred just assumes I mind read
Well, no, I don't
and
assume
just
that.
know instinctively what he's thinking.
Look, it's
What happens
Jaden
all the
fucked
time.
up.
Oh. Oh
Jaden
no.
fucked up.
What did Jaden do?
Hey, how you doing there, Cuban Tom Hanks?
You been Tom Hanks?
Why are they running away from you, Fred? What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
I saw them in a bench trial, and the only person that could speak to them across, and it was a hilarious.
Cross speak Spanish?
Yeah, from Uruguay.
Oh, damn.
He is.
Yes.
There's a lot about Cross that like nobody pays attention to.
I do.
I mean, he's been a doctor, he's been a lawyer, he's been a judge, he's been a cop. Ow! Not while I'm driving.
It wasn't
well,
me.
he actually created the doctor's department, so there you go.
Yeah, he's been around. He made a bit of a dodgy decision the other day about one of my.
See this, Fred?
Yeah.
This is the invisible wall between the two of us. You can't hit me.
Oh, I would never do that.
Move back to your side.
What do you mean? I've been here the
You're
whole
sitting
time.
on the invisible wall.
I've just
Stop man spreading.
This is where my arm was.
I've been here the whole time.
Stop man spreading, Brad.
What is man spreading?
Don't mess around while I'm driving.
Man spreading is when you could
you
choose
like the feeling
not
of my
to put
elbow?
your legs
Move
really
over.
wide open, but men do.
Wait, so... Alright, so... Me sitting... So I have to sit with my legs crossed.
No, you just have to not put them wider than your shoulders, man.
Yeah, but that's... Why wouldn't I do that?
Oh.
Because you take up so much space
You
with
okay?
your
Oh,
fucking
poor
thighs that everyone
Zelby.
gets...
Fred hit my elbow.
I tapped it. I tapped it.
He's hitting me.
Stop it.
I
I told him
tapped
to stay
it.
on his side.
What is wrong with you?
I
Don't
tapped
make
it.
Dark pull over. Don't make us switch seats.
Idiot.
We're nearly there. Just stop fucking about.
Ew! Ah!
Fred, don't make me come back there. Keep
Bozo.
your
You
hands
don't
to
even
yourself.
brush your teeth.
I brush my teeth every 2
No,
days.
you don't.
Oh.
Just once.
For no less than 15 seconds.
God, that's worse than when you try to kiss me.
Eh. I can't help it if you like it, nerd.
Shut up.
Why would she like that?
Nothing like a good
Guys
old
are really
incestual
destroying this shit.
relationship. You know what I mean?
Excuse me?
I said
Just
you're
a
the
good
strangest
old
siblings.
We're
Keep
the
your
best
opinions
siblings.
about our relationship to yourself. We're close.
Yes, sir.
We shared the same nutsack.
Yeah, we shared the same nutsack.
Uh-oh.
Fucking pussy!
Why? Why?
Because he rides a
did-
bike. Every person that rides a bike is a fucking pussy.
What did you
Yeah,
have to
they
say
really
there?
are.
Well, I
He's
mean,
look-
someone has to tell them. At least we're not talking behind their back.
You gotta be careful. This is their pizza party. You know how it gets when you interrupt the
Yeah.
the
It's like a
SDSO
shark
bubble.
frenzy.
They start crying.
Gotta look professional. Hold on. Here.
You look great.
Oh, thanks, Fred.
Other sheriffs here.
Confused.
I think that guy was a big fentanyl user.
His name wasn't Jabroni. It was, I think it was Jamiroquai, but
Jamiroquai? Okay, well, guys, whatever.
I can't pronounce that.
Keep on doing twice, sir.
Dragonfly. Okay.
What are you doing?
Fred, is that jizz?
You go. I don't know what's going on here. Someone must have broken into my office.
Fingal did a cum.
Fingal did.
No, I came on the wall. I did not come on the
He's doing a really shit job of cleaning. He's just up there pointing at
You
it.
need a
I mean,
step
is it
ladder.
a shit job
We know
or
where
is
it
it a
is.
cum
What
job?
the fuck's
going on
Just get a
down
step
here?
ladder.
I don't know, and every time I come, it gets weirder.
I came on the wall.
They
Business.
got Peach in a
Put some safety
cheerleader
glasses on.
outfit. There's a, I don't know who. I
But
think
you
I've
wear
never seen
glasses.
a lot of
How
these
is it
people.
getting
I
into
guess
your
there's
eye?
not going to be
A lot of these people
Oh, hey,
might be
Peach,
an,
how you doing?
an
Are
array
they
meeting
okay
after
with
this.
them?
I'm not sure. You'd have to
Here,
find out
but I
from
don't know who
John
they
if
are.
he ever shows up.
Yeah, there's a guy
That's
out
it.
front asking about it.
Hey,
All right.
Toretti, I need to talk to you for a few minutes. It's important.
Happy Midsummer. I think that's a thing
What's
today.
midsummer?
I don't think so.
Oh, is
I
this the
don't-
frog?
It's
You
like
gonna do
a
the frog song?
Thing.
It's
Hey, let's
tomorrow.
get out of the way
What
so they
does
can
that
You guys
mean?
are.
I don't know what it
It's
means,
like
but
a-
I
Suck
know
it in,
the
Peach.
movie?
Peach, suck it in.
Okay, where's the
Peach, you need to move.
frog
Suck it in, Peach.
frog
Okay,
song.
okay.
Waka waka.
Hey, Dre, let's go
I
up to
don't
your
know
office
anything
real
about it.
quick. It's
Oh,
important
the
about
Swedish
one of
one.
your deputies.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, let me just.
I thought your speech was
fucking way,
inspiring,
you dumb fuck piece of shit. Sorry, Peach. Peach, get out of the way, Peach.
I'm trying.
Peach, please, dude. Can't you see he's in a wheelchair? What are you doing? Peach, please move. Peach, please. Peach, please.
Hey, Toretti.
Oh, Brick, you look like you're in Blade.
Hey, what's going on, Toretti? How you doing?
Oh, okay, that's sick.
I'm doing all right.
Don't watch the movie Midsummer. That's all I'm gonna suggest. Brad.
It
Don't
wasn't
watch
that good. It wasn't that good at
Here,
all. It was a
sit down,
shitty horror movie. Oh no,
it
you
was
guys.
shitty?
can
Okay,
sit
fair
down.
enough. Who? What is
Well,
this?
I'm just here with Toretti.
What do you got? Bodyguards? Toretti's or
Why?
what?
I don't know why you're. Rick, you could go. You could be outside.
Brick, you look like the Terminator.
Just helping out.
What are you
I look
wearing?
I think I look
Rick?
like Morpheus. This is my
He looks
Morpheus.
like Morpheus.
Oh, is this from the reading?
I started wearing it in my time
Oh,
off.
show him the
Okay.
Sting one. Show him the Sting one.
There's a Sting one?
Well, yeah. So Cassie
Sting
wanted me to
one.
dress goth for the prom, so
Oh, okay.
I got an outfit like Sting.
All right, well, how about you save that for the prom, all right? Make it a surprise.
Okay.
Oh, good idea.
Now you can get out.
Heard about your
You don't-
NRA
I'll be
today, huh, Toretti? That seems pretty interesting.
It's not mine. I have nothing to do with it. That's an independent thing. John is
Well,
part of the
I think it's a
NRA.
conservative thing, if I'm being honest with you. But I mean, that's
Oh,
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that
Freddie,
person.
you
they
don't-
were-
you
Yeah,
don't-
they were threatening to bring an RPG to it last week.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
they're
don't know where
bringing an
John
RPG
is.
today. I heard that there's
And
gonna be an
it's-
RPG.
to be
here.
honest,
You guys have RPGs here at the SDSO meetings. I mean, I have photos of like 5 of you guys standing with them.
RPGs?
Yeah, you're in it. You're in the photo.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's after the day after we caught a bunch of people with RPGs. Like Forehead had
Yeah,
one.
and they were just walking around with them, several days after the point,
Spoils of
not
war.
in
Several days.
evidence. Not in evidence.
Do got a question for you there, Toretti. We got to talk about one of your deputies, Jaden Bain.
Uh-huh.
So here's the thing: we're at a bit of an impasse because, Jaden lied in court.
And that's bad, Treddy, if you're not sure.
Very
Was it
bad.
under oath?
Oh yes, but here's the thing: is though we couldn't prove it because it's apparently it's he said she said, which I understand in the court of law. But the fact is that I'm his boss, you're his boss, and he lied under oath 4 separate times today.
Oof.
He lied under oath 4 times.
Yep, 4 times.
What was the case?
It was a bench trial for so Jaden Bain went down to the Harmony and tried to pretend to be Flop Dugong and get PBSO budget to pay for his repair. He was not successful. He pretended to be Flop. He tried to fraud the government. On top of that, he attempted to resist arrest when I told him we were going to be going to bench trial. And then he did, in fact, attempt to bribe me. He told me, when we arrived at the courthouse, he said $10,000 if you make all this go away. Then he proceeded to
How come
lie
you didn't
in
put this
court
on the
about
docket?
everything. Well, let's be honest here. If we put something on the docket, it's never going to fucking see the light of day until like a month and a half, 2 months later. So if there's a judge around and it's a bench trial, I don't see an issue with it.
Well, we've agreed upon not charging other cops. We use the docket, right?
Yeah, but the process is so long, it's literally pointless.
So there's a standard in place that we'd all agreed to.
And it's not that.
And you're just not going to do it
So
because you
here's
don't
the
feel
thing:
like it.
this is a conversation that's above your pay grade, Svensson. We don't give a fuck what you agree to. It's what me.
We're
Bass,
talking
and
about
Toretti
pay
agreed
grade
to.
here, man.
We're not
Jesus.
talking. We don't care about what you think about something. It's what me, Toretti,
No one cares
and
what you
Bass
think,
talked
and you
about.
open your mouth every fucking day.
I know, Svensson. All right, why don't you go take a walk?
I'm good.
No, I think you should get out. This is not a conversation for you. It's between IA and the higher ups with Toretti.
So
Okay, well,
is
hold
Copper
on
gonna
here.
leave?
No,
Is
no,
Jenny
Copper's
gonna leave?
IA.
He's IA, and I'm also high command. Thank you.
Jenny's high
Okay, hold
command,
on,
above
hold
your
on,
pay
hold
grade,
on.
Svensson.
I don't want to hear that shit because I don't have captains, and I consider Owen Just as same as
Well, I'm not gonna
Jenny
take.
in
I'm
my
not gonna
regard.
take your dumb fucking lieutenant shit. I don't know. He might think I'm some dumb fucking deputy, but I'm not gonna sit here and take this dumb fuck shit. So you can get the fuck out. We got.
You don't like that I pointed out you're not following the procedure we agreed upon?
You didn't agree on anything, Svensson. You have
We
no
all
say.
agreed upon this procedure. Jenny
You
and I
didn't
talked
agree on anything.
less than 2 weeks
listen,
ago about how we
don't
don't charge
care.
cops.
I'm
on the
sorry to
spot.
tell you
we
this.
take it to court.
Sorry to tell you this. If anything, it would be an agreement between the members of High Command, which you're not in a part of, okay? Your opinion is that it doesn't matter, okay? What Toretti tells you, follow orders. That's your job.
Okay, so if I just promote Owen the captain right now, then you care. That's what it is.
You're going to spike
Because
promote a
between
guy
he's a
to
lieutenant-
high Command, and that doesn't really set a good look. First off, this guy is not suited for High Command. He's not approachable, and nobody likes him.
Okay, first of all, you don't need to be approachable all the time to do that, okay? Second of all,
You got to at least
being
be approachable every once in a while, Toretti.
And he is. Just because he's not approachable to you, because of your attitude towards him, doesn't make him not
No,
approachable.
because he's
People
talking out of
confide in him.
place. He's bringing this his own way. And listen, we're getting sidetracked. I just want to talk about Jaden. All right, agree or disagree, don't care, Svensson, I'm talking to Toretti.
Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, now let me ask you a question.
Go
We
for it,
agreed to a standard in place, and you did not abide by that standard just because you didn't want to.
Well, I mean, I
Well,
think
if
the
I say
standard
that-
is pretty broken, if I'm being
Right,
honest with you.
but we should talk about that before we just break the standard.
We should
had
just
a
do it.
standard. No, we shouldn't.
No, it wasn't a court case. It was a bench trial.
You didn't discuss that with me, Bass, Jenny, any of the other high command that you actually care about.
Gotcha. I don't have to, though. That's the thing.
Jenny, didn't we agree like 2 weeks ago when Gunner shot Silas that things like this go on the docket?
Yes, but I'm going to say I've literally just woken up, so I didn't know what this cog was going to be about.
But I mean, sure. I mean, so have I. But point is, we agreed a while ago, years ago even, that you don't charge other cops on the spot. It goes to the docket. So proper defense can be orchestrated unless they're fired. And we agreed upon that 2 weeks ago, just to reinforce it when I thought different.
Gotcha. Understood.
And your sheriff's not going to abide by that? I mean, why even have structures?
But that's not you can't just on a whim change things without
He
talking
wasn't
to me
being
or
charged
Bass.
with any type of violent felony. This is all small
still a
charges.
charge.
That's the exact scenario that we should take it to the docket.
It's amazing how you guys care about standards all of a sudden. I guess when you take a break between brainwashing people and waterboarding people, I mean...
Yeah, it must be new. You guys don't have one, huh?
Must be. I mean, we do.
Standard must be
Why
a
don't you
foreign
stand
concept.
around talking about and eating pizza, Svensson, because you never do your fucking job.
Okay, stop. Let Dark talk.
Yes,
Trotty, I did send you an email before the bench trial, so just to let you know it was happening.
Okay.
I just want to make that clear.
So because I wasn't able to respond to your email saying no, don't do that, it happened.
Perfect.
No, I'm just.
Is that your point there, Dark?
No, I'm just saying you were provided notice.
Listen, guys, we exist in a system. All right, so here's the thing.
It doesn't
Everybody stop.
The standard has
Here's
always
the
been.
thing, Svensson,
you take
shut
it to
up.
the docket,
Shut up,
so it's
Svensson.
properly
Shut up,
appealed.
Svensson. No one cares. Listen, the thing is that our current system is not flawed because of us. All right, it is flawed because of the DOJ. All right, we cannot constantly have things being pushed to the fucking docket and it taking months for us to fucking have a fucking resolution. This is not good for any of us. All right?
You know
I
what?
understand.
I agree.
I
I
am
think we
speaking
agree,
here.
'cause we've been at
okay,
the victim
I
of a
am
60-day
speaking.
thing
Shut
with your
your
undersheriff.
fucking
You're
mouth
always
or
speaking.
leave. Shut
You're
your
always
fucking
speaking. It
mouth.
doesn't change anything. You open
Exactly,
your mouth
because I'm your
24/7.
boss, dipshit. Your
You're not my
word
boss.
doesn't. I am your boss, Svensson. You want to put that to the
You're
test?
parallel to my boss.
Do you want to put that to the test? Do it. You want to put it to the test, big dog? You like talking down to everybody else, but let's hear you do it now. Let's put it to the test.
I do all the time to you, Pred.
Let's.
because
All
you
right.
do it to everyone
24 hours, Svensson. Have fun.
Else. Is that it?
Yep. 24. Oh, 48 now. You want to keep pushing?
Oh, only 48?
You're fired.
Yeah, am I?
Yeah, you are. If you want to just keep pushing and you know better, and you're trying to you want to abuse a flawed system because you don't think I'll fire you? I'll fire you.
A flawed system?
Yeah, exactly. You think you're
What
protected.
system are we talking about now?
Are you just trying to
Now, I'm
make
trying to have a
me back you up
conversation
on a
with you, Toretti.
ridiculous firing up, Kyle? You know that's not the right decision there. I know you know that. You
Okay,
can
but so
suspend
do you
him
think
if
it's
he
right
keeps
that your
talking down.
lieutenant just keeps going and going and going? Because I honestly think that you should just be demoted, if I'm being honest. I don't think you're suited for a lieutenant position, Svensson.
Well, I honestly,
you clearly have
Kyle,
no respect
I don't
for
care.
anyone's command. Okay, you see, this is why it never works out, Toretti. Because you only care about
Kyle,
if
I
people
don't
are loyal
complain
to
about
you.
this. The promotions.
Because my people don't attack you. Your people
Hunter
are
has
combative
guns
and
all
don't
the
respect
time.
us. Well, I mean, those were beanbag guns.
No, it
he
wasn't.
shot
It was a
Silas
handgun.
with a gun.
Then what do you want to do about it? Do you want to
Do you want me to
demote Gunner?
fire him? No.
Do
I
you
mean,
want
to be
take
fair,
it
he
to the
didn't
docket?
deserve the sergeant one. That's the way it should have been done, and that's the way we agreed
All
upon.
right, so can
And
we
if wanted
focus
to
on
change that-
talking
hold
about
on,
the
hold on,
main
hold on.
thing?
Please, we let you talk. Now, if we want to change something, Kyle, and the way that it goes about
All right,
it,
48
because
hours,
we're all
whatever.
on the same level.
Let's move on.
Okay.
If you want to defend your little soy boy
I'm
simp
not
over
talking
here,
about.
that's fine.
I'm not talking about Owen right now. I'm going back to the main point here.
Wait, are you? Or I thought you were still talking about Owen.
What? Oh. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna move on. We're gonna go back to the main point, and the main point here, Kyle,
Yeah,
is
I
that the
don't
three
want
of us.
Svensson in the room anymore.
Okay. I
You
do
dug
want
this,
him in
you
the room.
All right, well, he's suspended.
He's suspended. That's fine, but I want him here. He just.
All right,
I'll
will
talk,
he
Owen,
like
okay?
will he like shut the fuck up though? All this
He'll
guy
be-
does is
he'll-
fucking talk.
Yes. I'll talk.
Doesn't have
I'll
authority
do the
over
talking.
me. All right, that's perfect.
Okay. There's a lot of people that don't have authority over you, Kyle, that you let talk.
Perfect. Well, I mean, I don't let
Okay.
people scream at me. I do.
You
the
scream
screaming.
at everybody.
Exactly.
Okay, okay, great. Anyway, let's get back to the main topic here. And there's two problems here. One, I'm not going to defend what Jaden did, but what I am going to defend is the fact that you averted any standard that we have agreed upon. And if you want to change standards, we shouldn't do it on a whim. We should talk about it first. And if you want to do something like
You
this in
gotta
the future,
trial
you
things
should bring
out.
it. No, you don't trial
You don't
things
just,
without
you do just
agreements
try
with other
things.
people.
That's how it works.
Okay, I
And
want
then
to
you see if
trial.
it works.
I want to trial a new rank in my division that's higher than captains, but lower than undersheriff. Is that okay if I do that, Kyle, on my own, on a whim?
I mean, you can, but then I can just not respect it. We already have a structure in place.
Okay.
So.
Well, then, if you're going to do something that I don't respect, how am I
Got
supposed
you.
to do anything about that
So
if you're going
here's
to
the
just do
thing.
something?
I don't understand how you refuse to see eye to eye. We exist in a flawed system.
Yeah,
Right?
that's
There's
fine,
nothing-
Kyle, but you got to talk about it beforehand before you just do things. You can't just do things on your
No,
own without
because
even
we have the
talking
trial.
to us. Did you
know,
talk
we
to
tried
Dark
it.
beforehand?
We tried it out.
Is Dark involved in
Listen,
this?
We
I was
tried
there.
I mean,
it out.
I
Oh shit!
make
Hold on.
decisions in the SASP all the time without Soze and Andrews.
Okay. That's fine, but we're talking about
Here's
major
the thing.
decisions
We tried it out,
regarding
and I
how we do
100%
things.
don't even think it's a better option. If you want to hear
Okay.
my opinion.
And because of doing something like this, he probably had a
He has
shit
no
lawyer,
charges.
and he got fucked.
He had Bill Mays. Yeah, he
Yeah,
pleaded
there you
guilty to
go.
one charge.
He requested Bill
He
Mays.
pleaded guilty
he
to a
did.
charge. Why?
Yeah, he pleaded guilty. We didn't give him any jail time. We're not sending him to jail. What the fuck do you think that is? That's dumb.
Did he deserve it?
He did deserve jail time for the amount of purge.
Okay. Then what'd you do to him?
I just sent him I sent him up to prison to be a lunch lady for an hour.
So he is in prison.
No, he was a lunch lady. He was helping out the prison. He was helping them.
He was a lunch person.
Yeah, he was just a
Alright,
lunch
come on.
lady.
No, lunch.
Lunch lady.
Okay.
What, women can't do lunch, Freddy?
Yeah,
I'm saying. Well,
what's a
I'm just
lunch
saying
person?
it's the lunch person. It feels like it's a little more.
I mean, when I went to school, they were all lunch ladies, and I never saw one man there.
Well, that's how it is in the 40s, but.
What do you mean? That's how it was in the early 2000s. Come on, you're older than me.
I think so.
Excuse me.
Wait, Brick's still here?
I'm answering a phone call. Please, excuse me.
How did he get in here?
I don't know.
Never left.
He's here the entire time.
Look, here's the thing. There is a flawed system in place. You got it.
Okay, then we should talk about that before we make decisions.
See, here's the thing: we got to work with the hands that were dealt, because unfortunately, it's not an issue that we can.
No. You took this upon yourself to do it without any backup from anybody in his department. Because there's none of us are around.
Something like.
But it's a trial run at the expense of one of our officers.
Yeah,
you literally did it as a
jail.
Doesn't matter. Now he's got perjury.
Record. And he doesn't
now
have
he's got
perjury.
resisting arrest.
He does not have.
So you're saying he committed perjury, right?
Yes, I'm saying.
And we never would have been in this situation if we didn't have somebody with him, because he's a regular
don't you
officer.
Think he would have never been in this situation if he just never committed perjury? I don't understand the argument.
Sure, he shouldn't have done that, but we shouldn't have been in this situation in the first place.
Well, I sent one of my own people to jail
on.
back in the day. Me and Dark did the same thing. We were trial running how to do this shit. Remember what an issue that was?
When did you censor your guy to jail?
Sent Candace to jail.
Yeah, we did.
And we took her weapons license.
Yeah, I remember that. That was stupid.
Yeah,
charged her with criminal possession of a firearm.
To be fair, there hasn't been any complaints since.
There was a complaint. There was a massive complaint. I remember that argument over that, Kyle.
I said there hasn't been any complaints about Candace since.
Okay,
you gotta look at the big picture
remove the fact. What are you talking about?
Look at the fact that it worked.
What do you mean it worked? She was being charged with something she shouldn't have been charged with in the first place. What other problems did we have with Candace?
You pled. I mean,
you fixed a problem that wasn't there. So no wonder why she hasn't had any problems.
Exactly. So we don't. So it looks like it actually.
That is
worked.
a terrible argument. She didn't have any problems to begin with. You made a problem and you fixed a problem that wasn't actually there.
I didn't make a problem. That was all Dark, and I just supported IA because I believe in IA.
But it did. That is the most. I don't even know how to respond to that. That is the most ridiculous argument.
What I believe
I've ever heard in my life.
Affairs.
Okay, me too. I think it can work.
Can I interject here?
Yes,
not to I don't really want to like stop the discussion because I think it can be healthy, but I think I have a slight issue with the procedure being more important with the perjury at the moment. Could we?
Dan's going to be suspended indefinitely, and I'm glad.
Wait, what Dan do?
I said Jaden.
Oh, I thought you said Dan.
Jaden is suspended indefinitely.
We don't have to work that out.
What did Dan do though?
I exist.
I don't think we can suspend someone for existing.
I think you probably could if you wanted to.
No. I mean, I could. Trust me, I'm really good
If
at
that was
finding
the
a reason
case,
to
we'd get rid of
suspend people.
Dan.
I like Dan. Dan's a good egg.
He's suspended indefinitely pending.
Yeah, I like Dan.
I'm gonna speak with him. I'm gonna find out what happened, and then we'll see how we're gonna prepare. Otherwise, maybe he has to be removed.
Yeah, I was just that's all I'm here for. Really, I'm trying to keep myself out of it for the most part. Other than 6 months ago,
the technicality of it, real quick, he is not actually charged with perjury. This is an internal PD thing where I'm aware that he perjured himself based on the conversations that I've had as his boss. So then again, it does come down to a he said, she said situation.
Well, to be fair, Kyle, perjury is an extremely serious thing that we have to deal with.
So perjury is this back up. Perjury is a thing that's a big deal if it's proven in court. People lie all the time in this PD.
No.
The cops shouldn't lie.
Cops should not lie in court. That is
100% proven or not.
Yeah, cops should never lie in court.
Yeah, but if it's an internal punishment, it doesn't matter if we can prove it or not, right?
I agree.
It matters if we believe it or not. And if we believe, I mean, this is the rare case that I agree with Dark, that if somebody's perjured himself, you can't trust them because a lot of what we do is good faith as cops, right? Like, there's a lot of good faith extended to us as officers. And if someone is abusing that, or if someone is a known liar, then it becomes awfully hard to like justify why they have those, powers.
I actually think that's a valid argument, if I'm being honest.
And again, I'm just trying to clarify things.
Everything that I said already.
6 months ago, High Command agreed that there would be no suspensions, no fines, no alternative punishments for perjury. The only thing on the table would be getting fired, termination.
Yeah,
that's what's in the S. I just wanted to make sure that if we all agree here, which I think we do, that Jaden perjured himself, the outcome should be termination. Now, whether that's like termination and you can be rehired, let's say in 4 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that, I don't mind. That's up to you guys. But from an IA standpoint, he should be terminated.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. So we're going to suspend him indefinitely. I'm going to speak with him. I'm going to hear what he has to say. And more than likely, he's going to
Don't worry, I'll
have
hire
to work
him.
as an admin assistant or a janitor or something here for an extended period of time. Work his way
I
back
think
up.
he should go back to the booth.
What booth? Parking?
Parking
Yeah, he
booth.
was the parking,
parking
booth
booth.
attendant for the longest
Yeah.
time.
Edito.
I remember.
I think we should send
Just to be
him
clear,
the
Dark, are
booth.
you saying what is the agreement? Is it the outcome of perjury itself, like as a charge? That's what High Command agreed
No, no,
upon, or
no,
just
no,
that
for the-
if they lie on the stands, period, they get fired?
Yes.
Like, what does it
yes.
actually say? Is my question.
The termination used was perjury, but given it was internal, I don't think the assumption was ever made that it would be the charge perjury because it was given as a list with all the other IA kind of infractions. Like selling PD equipment is another one that was agreed that it would just be termination and nothing less.
It might be worth changing that to clarify better because there's a clear argument to me. I'm not saying I'm making this argument, but just for clarity, lying on the stands would, to me, indicate it wasn't proven in court. Perjury would indicate it's proven in
The
court.
hell's
'Cause that's the
Jaden's-
actual charge.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, the counter. I can Nice. Yep. Looks like he's hungry.
So
or thirsty.
hungry.
He's
So
starving.
hungry and thirsty. So
Oh,
hungry.
my
Trying to
Even
get
though-
pizza.
Even though he has a whole locker worth of food.
Yeah, we got. Well,
So
he's got a
hungry.
locker worth of food. They just paid for, so.
Yeah.
We don't have that in the SASP. Can you guys
Only he had a
donate
bunch of
food to me?
pizza we had.
You need me to clean up?
Anyone want to donate food?
Once
to
he's
the
out of here, you
SASP?
guys can clean up. He's still there. He's still there.
Don't
Daddy.
brush his head.
Hey,
Oh, you're
Daddy,
gonna
out.
eat
Sorry,
in front of
sorry,
me and
sorry.
try to
I got
I'll
pizza.
get him out of here.
I got pizza.
We'll get him some food.
Couldn't have gone any better.
There
Okay.
you go. Now
Well,
he's right over here. I'll put some food in his
Hey,
pocket.
get some water. Splash some water in his face.
Yeah, have you got some food for him, Brick?
Yeah, I put it in his pockets.
Fantastic.
Is Riv still here?
Help me.
Well, help him to his feet so he can.
He's outside.
Dark, put the food in my mouth.
I'll go grab Riv.
Okay, all right.
Dark, put the food in my mouth.
Thank you.
Put the food in my mouth, Dark. Richard.
All right, all right. Here we go.
Just stuff it in there.
Oh, hey, what up?
It's
Hey, what's
Patrick.
going on, man?
What the hell?
Oh, I was just looking to get my $7,000. You know,
Oh.
Take it up
Yeah.
with IA, pussy.
Probably would never have.
I don't go to IA. I deal with things myself.
right, Fred?
Pussy.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
good,
why?
Riv, I'm good.
Put your class 2 away.
So.
Is this your janitor?
Why is he ordering you about?
Class 2.
Okay,
Just
all right.
I guess he's
I need you guys to stay aside from me.
Look, here's one thing that we do
Oh my
got to start bringing up, right? Our current system is
Outside,
flawed with
please,
the
guys.
DOJ.
Little one's outside.
It taking 2 months for a court case affects everything. All right? That means, listen, so hypothetically, look about this. I could go out there, bloodthirsty, shoot up the Uwu Cafe, murder 3 people, and guess what would happen to me? It would be brought to the docket. I'd still be a free man conducting crime. And I
Well,
don't mean
the idea
murder in
is
the
that-
sense of murder. I
Can
mean
you not
assault
vacuum
with
right
the
now? We're in a
deadly.
meeting. Teddy, get the
Attempted
hell out.
murder.
Teddy,
Teddy,
you're not
sorry.
vacuum right now.
Ow.
That's enough.
The idea would be that if someone commits like murder or like is killing people, they're fired, and then we charge them right away. If someone's literally killing people, we don't have to wait for the docket because we'll just fire them.
But you
and
see,
put it
then
on
that
the-
supersedes the process, right? Because,
Yeah,
as
so-
you said it yourself, Gunner shot Silas, which could be argued as attempted murder, right?
Right, but I don't think he meant to shoot Silas. If he meant to shoot Silas, it would be a different story.
Yes, well,
If he
then
meant
it
to shoot
comes down
Silas
to-
in front of the entire meeting, then yeah, we would have fired him and
But then
charged
it-
him for murder.
See, but then it comes down to, right, so it's like the line is violent crime, then, where you take...
It's not
swift
exactly
action.
violent crime. It's like, I mean, it's a bit more than that because unfortunately violent crime extends to like assault, right? And assault's not really the same level as murder. I mean, I agree with your
But don't you
statement
think
that
assault
2
should
months...
cover it? Yeah, so here's the thing. We all
It's
agree,
absurd. I
right?
mean, you saw we
It's
sat
fucked up. Yeah, exactly.
waiting for Rhodes to press charges for 2 months and nothing happens, and then it all gets dropped because he
Well,
waits
that's why
an extra 51 minutes.
We need to sit down and brainstorm something. We need to find a way to get more judges.
Fred,
We
I
need
think
to
the problem is we agree
go ahead.
that the system may not be perfect, and we actually agree because we've been victim to it through your undersheriff that the system is pretty flawed. But Toretti, my point is that you can't just change things on the fly. That you need to like run it by the rest of them. Because in this case, if you had run it by Toretti, I'm sure he would have agreed with you. I'm sure Jenny would have agreed with you that the system isn't perfect and that it does need change because we saw so with Rhodes. But if you just change things without talking to them, you can't be. There's no accountability. It's just
So here's the
just
thing
changing
that
shit on
I
the fly.
believe. Normally, I would agree with you in most circumstances, but I believe you need to trial something before you can really know how.
But why can't you just say, hey, this isn't working. Can I
opportunity.
trial something?
Well, I've been saying it for a while that this shit hasn't been working, and I'm the victim of it. You guys are the victims of it. This isn't something that people are telling us about. It's something that we are all well aware of. That the system in its current place is
But
not
also,
good.
okay, but here's the other thing. The thing that you did also doesn't work.
Yeah, I agree.
And
That
I would have
also
said
doesn't-
100%. And if you talked to me beforehand and I found out that you were going to take him to bench trial, I would have absolutely said no. Absolutely said no. If we could do like a short thing where we can expedite it into the day or a
But then
week,
that's us
depending on the
doing IA's
charges.
job.
The problem, Kyle, is if they are serious, major charges that will affect the officer's well-being and job, they cannot be rushed because you need to have enough time to be able to make sure that the thing works out the way that you want and not at an advantage of one of the other parties. And in this case, it
I
worked
would
out to
never.
an advantage of you and against Jaden.
Well, it's
Jaden
not
is not
IA's
the
job.
sharpest. Jaden is not the sharpest tool in the shed. We all know that.
But it's
he's an
also not
absolute
IA's job,
joy.
and it's important to acknowledge that because IA is strictly internal affairs. Like they don't do anything criminal. So IA doesn't have any say in criminal offenses, and that's been like time and time again.
Isn't a lot of the
IA
stuff they
doesn't-
investigate though criminal acts? Isn't that one of
It
the big
technically would be
things?
criminal acts, but they don't question people on criminal stuff. Anything they ask, any interrogation cannot be used in
You can
criminal court.
ask Dark about that.
Okay. Is anything you gain from an interrogation through an internal affairs investigation
He asks
applicable in
me
criminal
about
court?
criminals. So I can answer this question real quick. He's
So he can't
questioned
be
me
involved
about
in criminal stuff.
acts.
No, I would note that the idea. Okay, it's not necessarily the idea. I'll forget the pairs for a minute. I have hired or in the process of hiring a attorney to try and help this issue a little bit, so that criminal cases against police officers can go through IA and then they all go through one prosecutor, so it doesn't turn into SDSO versus PBSO and vice versa. So then
That's
it's
not what it is, though. It really isn't that at the end of the day. I mean, I'll go after my own people if it's right. I mean,
I know what you're saying, but you can't deny that there has been turmoil because of the cases that you guys have been putting against each other, right?
Well, that's because
Sure,
their
but I
cases
don't
are
think
actually
IA is the
targeted.
answer. You guys are specific. IA was specifically created with the intent to have administrative punishment and only internal. If you guys start doing criminal stuff, you're not IA anymore. You're external affairs too now, and we should just get rid of the department.
Well,
I mean,
the biggest-
you guys
well,
are just like a DA's office.
Well,
for
here's the
cops.
problem. Yeah, here's the problem. We don't have in this city anymore a DA's office who would be the department who would actually be prosecuting these cases. And in general, a district attorney's office is really going to be very hesitant about pushing charges on the people that they have to work with the closest. So either way, we're stuck in a pretty difficult situation because it's a very difficult thing to figure out and how to do it. But the answer isn't to start just randomly trying things on a whim, because honestly, Kyle, and I think everybody in this room knows this, that if you didn't do what you did today, and there was a case, maybe when I was there, or any other officer, or any officer advocate, Styx would never have done what he did today.
What does that change?
So you don't trust him to do his job, and you need to coach him.
I don't think he would have ever lied on the stand in a trial against anybody but you, Kyle.
My God, why?
Kyle, you and him have been going at it since he was a parking attendant. You have had it out for him every day.
I'm the
I would
reason
come
why
into
the guy's
work-
a cop.
Yeah, he's
and every day-
actually the
okay, that's not
reason
the
that-
point. Every day I come
What are
into
you
work and I
talking
find
about?
out Kyle put him on vault duty. He forced him to go up to. I've heard stories of you sending him up to Polito without his
Listen.
guns to do stupid shit.
Toretti, don't you think that's on you? You have listen, Toretti, can I be honest with you about something? All right. You have failed this department. Your people
How have I failed this
all the
department?
time. Listen, you have failed this department as a leader. I think you should step down.
Don't gaslight me, Kyle.
Look, I'm just saying, these people run around. They don't respect you because they know at the end of the day you're going to protect them. Me, my people, I don't have these issues with. They do their fucking jobs. All right, you guys can say what you want about me, but I
What are
don't
you talking
have court
about?
cases
Gunner
against
knows you'll protect him, and he's doing drugs. He's killing people. Like, I think that's complete hypocrisy to say shit like that.
Take them to court. Yeah, take them.
But you're saying
I'll
that
take him to a bench
but you're
trial
sitting
right
saying
now.
that you think
Take him to
Freddy's
bench
failed the
trial.
department because he protects his officers. Yet you would protect Gunner even if he murdered a newborn baby. Like, are you kidding me?
That's not true.
You can't sit here and say
I believe children
You can't
are
sit here
important.
and say that it's Toretti's fault for protecting his officers. Yet you would do anything. You would do anything for Gunner.
And
Or
I
or
think-
dark.
Or dark.
Or roads.
Or roads. Listen, but I don't have the track record of this like insubordination shit. All right, look, my
What
You absolutely do. Look at
insubordination?
Dan.
What do you mean? Look at Dan. He's always punished. What do you mean? He says some
true.
insubordination shit, but your people are the ones that are always acting up. I mean, every time I come up here, I end up having to send one of these guys on a suspension.
Because you're antagonizing them.
How
You're
did I
antagonizing
do?
us.
How did I
You
antagonize
come here
I told
with
you the
guns
truth,
and try to
Svensson.
take over the department with
One
with
time,
weapons.
maybe twice, and I did
Twice.
take it over. And
It
I
was
did
3
take it over.
times.
And then you left immediately because you
Okay,
got
3
the
times.
attention span.
It's not
But you
about
can't
an
sit here and
attention
pretend
span.
that you're
I
impartial in
conquered.
this and that your presence is merely, a coincidence when you come here and you threaten these people's jobs, you threaten them with guns, you threaten to take over the department, you threaten to fire them, and then they react. You're provoking them.
I never sent. Whoa. First off, we're getting you're taking a bunch of instances and convoluting them into one to fit a narrative. Okay. I
Did you just learn that
never
word?
come up here. What? Which word? Narrative?
Convoluted?
So convolute. That's the word of the day. Means to like water down. Kind of devalue. Hold on, real quick. I'm getting a call from a prominent businessman. Hey, what's up, Rami? How you doing?
Okay.
I answered as soon as he hung up. One second, we'll get back to this. You guys have your pointless discussions while
Hey,
I'm in
Pred.
the outside. Hey, what's up, Rami? How you doing?
Kyle?
Yeah, what's up, Rami? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? I need a favor from you. I'm doing an auction right now at the gallery for a car, and any way you can come down here and just run proof, bank checks on people to make sure they're not just fake bidding.
So here's the thing, though. I can't just check people's bank statements without permission. So it's like
Yeah, of course. Well,
you,
yeah, we have an ATM here. Yeah, of course, they're gonna know. Eddie Marshall's down here. He's gonna let everybody know that before they, start bidding, they're gonna have credit checks.
I assume this job pays.
This job will pay you
I assume this
25K.
job. No, how about 50? Come on, Mr. Rami.
Motherfucker, you're not doing anything. You're literally just fucking hitting.
Rami, come on, baby. Come on, I know you're good for the money. I saw you in
I'm
that
not giving you a
nice fancy-
50K.
Come on, Rami.
50K is insane.
Rami, come on, baby. Let's
Eddie,
just,
Kyle
you're good
Pred is
for
asking.
it.
He's asking for 50K, Eddie.
Yeah, just 25K
Oh, Eddie,
from
Eddie's,
each of you.
Eddie said, "Fuck that cunt." If he hang up, he's gonna call
All right,
somebody
listen. But then I'll just tell them, all right, look, I can make it difficult for you, or I can just make it easy. Come on, that's what you're paying me for.
He's on the
Rami.
phone with another cop right now.
All right, 30K, and you got me.
Okay,
30.
deal.
Done. All right,
Okay.
when now?
All right. Yeah.
I need like 10 minutes because I'm wrapping up. I'm
Okay,
yelling
that's
it to
fine.
Ready.
That's fine.
He's a dumbass.
Okay, that's fine. No worries.
Benson's a dumbass too. Hey,
Okay, hurry up and get down here. There's
All
100
right,
people
bye.
down here. All right.
Yeah, he is. Vingle is PBSO.
We can't stop the Dans, but I mean anybody
The
else.
fuck did we hire Vingle?
We didn't. We
felt like a week
hired
ago.
Vingle. He got fired, and then, one second.
Hold on.
Hey, Rami,
Hey,
what's up?
Pred, Gunner accepted 10,000. We no longer need your services.
All right, I'm calling Gunner and canceling that. You fucked up.
Oh wait.
Oh, it just says not enough money.
Also, Vingel's a solo cadet after 3 days. So.
Hey, I'm already getting 30K for that job down there, Gunner.
Okay,
alright?
that's fine. That's fine. You go do
and I'll
that.
give
It's
you a
fucking
cut.
chaos out here.
I'll give you a cut. All right.
It's all good. Go for it.
Make
I
sure
got.
no one else tries to come in, wiggle in on our gig.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. All right. Bye.
Okay.
Well.
What the fuck was that?
I have some bad news for you, Dark.
You all right?
Yes.
The other day we had a guy in the cells. He was threatening to shoot up Uwu once he gets released. He says he will do it if we don't kill him. I left the room to deal with something while somebody else was processing him. I didn't really have anything to do with that. And then I find out that the guy was no longer in the cells, and Vingel was nowhere to be seen. We still have not seen this guy since.
Maybe he phased up.
He didn't go to prison?
Isn't it? No, he never went to prison.
He was in Vingel's custody.
Yeah.
When he.
Look, guys, I gotta go. We can have pointless discussions. Fenton, I'm gonna lift your suspension. Fuck, you actually said a bunch of stuff that made sense. You just pissed me off a little bit with your attitude.
I don't think Vingo would ever do something like that. He's a great guy. He saved my life. Yep. Vingo saved my life.
I'll do what I want, Toretti. Fuck yourself. Hey, what's going on, Clear?
No, don't say that in front of his officer.
Hello,
Stop
Sheriff.
it.
I got a package for you whenever you're able to pick it up at Tequila La. Anytime you're ready.
Anytime well, I gotta head on. All right, I'll swing by Tequila La real quick, all right?
Okay.
See you in
I'll be outside
5
with the
minutes.
package.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Sheriff.
Bye.
We're inside.
Come on, Jenny.
Coming. So, Pred,
Yeah, what's going on? What can I help you with?
I'm about to check the budget.
I haven't touched anything. I haven't. I've been good.
Okay. And you have no plans to touch it, correct?
No.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, because we owe a lot of money right now.
How much is a lot?
Like 400,000.
Sheriff Kyle Pred, Polito Bay's fine.
Yo, what up, Pred?
What do you want?
Hey, it's me, Tim Littleman. Listen, I know you're busy and all that, but I just want you to know that we're having a bidding war.
On what? What do you don't have anything. You're broke. You're poor.
No, we are incredibly rich. That's the thing, and that's
you're
why
not.
we are offering our services to the Unified Police Department.
What do you mean you're all what is like mercenaries? What do you want to do?
Well, we're just gonna be cops, I guess.
Why?
I don't know. Why not? It'll get some crime off the streets. We'll get badges and
Hell
guns.
no, it definitely
be able to
won't get-
just shoot people.
What the fuck? You think that's how being a cop works?
Listen, Toretti's gonna hire us, but we're offering you the opportunity to do it first.
Freddie can have you. Bye.
What? Fred?
Yeah, Treddy can have you.
You've really missed
what's going
out.
on?
We were
have
we were
you,
gonna
little
give a $2 million signing bonus to you guys, but
You don't have $2 million.
that's all right.
You don't have
That's
that
what you
kind of
think.
cash.
You one Venmo from Daddy, I'd have that cash in
No,
hand,
one
just to
Wen-
able to hand over to my loyal sheriff. Oh, well, it sounds like you're busy. You don't need $2 million. I'll talk to you later,
don't-
Pred.
You don't got $2 million. Oh god damn it! What if that little man actually isn't lying, and he has $2 million?
You think a little man is $2 million?
He said he'd get his daddy to Venmo him.
You think? Okay, all right. Brad, you can only Venmo yourself. You can only Venmo someone $2,500.
God damn it! I hate the SDSO.
There were a particular bunch.
Thing is, I feel like Toretti has no control over his own department.
I don't want to say anything, but we both know, we've dealt with Jade long enough to know 100% he would purge her and not think twice about it.
Yeah, he 100% would do that shit.
Really? Oh.
Where's Clear at?
She's inside.
Clear, is that you?
Yes, Sheriff, it is I.
What's
I've
up?
come to deliver the package.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I haven't taken a lot.
Oh, all right. I like your outfit. You look like a Ganado from Resident Evil 4.
Oh. Thanks. Is that good? It's the only thing that made me feel comfy when I was
Yeah.
going through the dresses.
All right,
There's
take a look at this.
Sag prom happening inside.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, my date hasn't come yet. I don't think he's coming.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You know something? When you're gonna find the man or woman of your dreams.
What was inside?
I gotta go take care of something, and then I'll help you out. All right? Sorry, I'm a little busy today, Clear.
Don't worry, Sheriff. You do what you gotta do.
Gotta go make some money. Where the hell's the gallery at? Right over here, right?
Yep. How are you making money?
Helping Rami and them out with this shit.
Oh, okay.
I do really want that car. That is the only car I want, to be honest.
Hey, whoa, just in time, huh?
Yeah, what's up, friend?
Hey, how you doing, Kevin? Where's Rami at?
Oh, fantastic. I think he's in a meeting right now. He'll be here.
Gotcha, we got some dumb fucks here with AKs. Well, I'm gonna be calling for backup and making sure
I've
you
got
guys go
it's a
to
pressure
jail.
washer. Look, you see, I clean the car seal.
Go put the AKs away before I
Like
fuck you
this.
up, Bleach.
I clean the car seal, bro.
I don't give a fuck about you cleaning shit. You better go put that shit away, Bleach, before I get a whole bunch of cops.
Go put it in the fucking. Go put it away, son.
Go listen to your dad.
Oh my god, you have to run everything.
Sorry, he's going through. He's going through that phase where he's,
rebellious,
rebellious.
teen angst.
Yeah. So what's going on, Pred?
Not too much. I'm here to help
let's
you out with
let's
your,
do the line. Yeah. Okay, let's line up at the. Let me put this car away. Hold on.
Now, make sure that they're all aware that the stipulation of your kind of auction is that they have to have the funds already, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And
well,
they're
there's going to be a loan
be
officer
checked.
here. So as long as they're within like $1 million, because they can get $1 million loan,
And make sure that they're aware that we're not checking their bank accounts, just their balance.
Yeah, it's just yes, exactly.
Yeah, but.
Whoa! You got a Renegon under there.
Yeah. Wait,
Hey guy, how you doing?
Yo, what's going on, Kyle?
Oh, I'm doing.
Oh, yeah,
good,
you do
bro.
watch
Hey,
Naruto. We
Jaeger,
watched.
nice
We talked
sword.
about him.
Thanks.
I mean, Obito is the best character in Naruto. I mean,
Exactly.
everybody
We
knows
had this
that.
conversation, didn't we? Yeah,
We
Obito was
did,
100% the best.
And then when Kakashi was so broken when he got both the the Mangekyo Sharingan, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That was only
Yeah,
like
that one
one
right there,
episode.
Yeah, it was only one episode, but it was the best.
Alan, it was
come here.
fucking
What's up?
sick. When he pulled out the shit, that shit was fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy because it was a fucking.
Oh, you gonna be gambling? I mean, gambling. Fucking.
I don't gamble
Auction
anymore,
then?
guy. I'm a fixed man.
Not gambling. I mean,
No, I'm here to help you guys with the auction. Make sure check people's bank accounts, but only the balance, so you don't got anything to worry about. I'm not looking into your bank records, you drug addict.
Oh,
you
we're
crackhead.
checking the account.
Oh,
How much
no,
do they
I
need
don't
to
got
have?
no drug. I swear.
They gotta have the money that they're bidding.
Yeah, so if they bet like $1 million, they gotta have like $1 million.
Yep.
Perfect,
Listen to
okay.
the guy here. He's smart. Look at that.
Yeah,
He's got that sweater on. He's
And that's
feeling
in their
that.
fucking
No,
credit.
actually, I think
After
it's
this.
if you're betting like 2 million, you need 1 million in your bank account, so you
Then
can
you
take
could take a $1 million loan. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so as
But
long
if
as
but
they
if
have
it's $1 million,
let me verify that with Rami.
Hey,
real
Pred,
quick. It's not that I-
you bidding?
Okay.
I'm
Let's
not
say
bidding, I'm
let's say you're
14 million
let's
in
say
debt,
you're betting
motherfucker.
I was gonna
you're
say.
betting
14
2.6 million. If you're betting 2.6 million, you need 1.6 in your bank, and then you can take 1 million loan.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the thing,
Oh my
right?
god.
I'll just say how much they have, and then you guys can say if you're gonna accept it with their loan. But here's the thing: what if they make a bid and they already have a loan out, and they can't prove that they and we can't check to see their loans are out?
Either way, then they're fucked.
No. You can technically have a second loan if you paid
Hello?
half of the current loan.
Well, I did
Anyone
take
hear
7
me?
loans, so.
Yeah, we can
hear you. Okay.
All right, that's
All right, I don't think I was using the microphone properly before.
I love
you
this
did?
place,
Everyone hear
Rami.
me?
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm bringing the fights back
Yeah.
too, so it's gonna be
Well,
dope.
listen, I need to
Spread the
talk
word
to you
again.
about something after this. I have a very we need to start bum fights out on the streets. Random people.
Oh
with
yeah,
boxing
yeah.
gloves.
I think we talked about
Did you
this
head on
before.
over to
Yes, we
Tequila-
did over emails. We need to make
Tequila
this happen.
earlier?
There's
Okay,
set
let me
now?
go.
I was
Everybody
I
start
was
lining up
outside
here.
talking
Go
to
to the ATM. Just go stand next to the ATM.
I was talking to. We were out
Looking
there.
good,
We met
Peach.
Crystal over there.
Thanks.
All right, guys.
Okay.
If you guys can all.
I was just telling Jenny how my uniform's really tight and it's just kind of
I
suffocating
told her
me.
she looked better in black and gold.
He did look better in black and gold.
So how does this
Right,
work?
I needed someone to check my bank. Check the
Okay,
bank.
line up. Step back though, because it doesn't do that. So step back and we'll call you forward.
All right.
Why cutting the line, bro?
So wait, so here's the thing. Did you guys already place bids?
No.
Oh no.
not yet.
So shouldn't we just?
We're not supposed. You're just checking to see if we have like more than $1 or like more than like
Isn't that kind of pointless?
bullshit
Because
money.
not everybody's gonna be making bids. I'm just trying to make the process easier here.
Well, the only people
who are making bids that we're checking.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Come forward.
Okay, one person at a time, and everyone else step back, or it can
All right,
read multiple
Jalen, let's
people.
get you over to that ATM real quick and check your account. Right. All right, Jalen. That's a decent amount of money. Am I supposed to write this shit down or something, or what the fuck are we doing?
No.
No, you just make sure they have enough.
But how much is
Whatever the
enough?
highest number is,
I don't know how much.
Anything more than like 250K. If they have more than that, then
what's the point? Why don't we just wait for them to make bids and then check them? I don't understand.
Note it down and then send it to
All
me.
right, I feel like
money.
you're making this difficult. Why don't you just get them to make bids and then we check them? I'm not trying to tell you how to run this shit. It seems like it makes more sense. They make the bid and then we check them.
No, but
It's just so much easier than me checking 20 fucking people's bank accounts and keeping track of it. They make the bid on the car and then we check them. What do you?
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I mean, we can do
Isn't that
make
the
sense.
fucking-
Suggested
isn't that the
that,
fucking
but
easiest?
Seems
What
like
if someone
yeah, but the winner,
if you check everyone now, you know what the max
the winner
exactly
could be
potentially
not be able to do it. Someone could just be driving the price up, and we don't know.
Okay, I got you. All right, so then, all right, that makes sense. All right, let's start over again.
might have to move some funds, guys.
Do us a
Might have to
favor.
move some funds.
Come forward, and then the rest of you move back because it can,
Alright,
latch
alright.
onto others.
Yeah, Fred, just note
Peach,
it down on a
including you,
notepad
Peach.
and then send it to me.
Oh, fucking
Good.
Christ.
I'll fucking do. Okay, I'll fucking do. Show
Can
me their
you
name.
send
Show me
it?
their
All
name.
right,
Send to
Jalen
it.
Carter Jr.
Give me one.
Okay, also one other thing. I'm gonna say this again before we start the auction, but so when the auctioneer says a
Right, you can
like a
step back,
number, instead of saying like here or like yup,
Next.
just do like one of the pride flags so our voices
Ne-
don't scuff out,
next.
and then just put it away again.
For the bid?
Next, please. Next, please.
You know what I mean?
Hey, don't worry. Hey, why don't you go ahead and check Jaeger there, Jetty.
Is that a fungus on your foot, Jaeger?
It's a tattoo.
No.
Thank
you.
you.
Sure?
Everybody's just gonna scuff out.
Yeah.
Name.
Kind of poor little
Chase
Peach.
Odell. I'm gonna bid all my money. Plus 1 million.
8 million? 1.8 million?
1.4. With the loan.
With the loan.
With the loan.
Oh god.
Hey, you're good.
I want a bid.
Thank you, Ricardo, for that tweet. Also, after the R34 auction,
It's
we're
me,
gonna
Kevin
be
Ram.
doing an auction
Yeah,
for
we
a
know who you are,
1969
Kevin. You
Charger.
fucking pussy.
It's right over there in the
Oh my
corner.
god, you remember me.
Nice money.
So yeah.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah, he's got a lot. This guy's good.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
Anybody got any cars?
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Doesn't Dominic Toretti sound
Fred,
like
I need him to come back.
right last name?
Oh,
Wait,
Kevin,
really?
come back. Kevin, come back here.
Toretto sounds weird. That doesn't sound like it was from the movies, man.
Sorry, I've got to check you. I'm writing it down.
Oh, okay, okay,
Toretto.
okay.
It's Toretto.
Really?
Yeah, right?
Back
That's
up,
what
Fred.
I'm saying. Like, that shit's weird. Toretto
you.
is
How much
like-
is this
sounds
car
like the
worth,
real one.
by the way? How much is it?
This is crazy. This has a body.
Jaeger has 11.6 million.
All right, you're good.
All right, fantastic. Thank you so much, guys.
Oh god. They're so ugly.
When's the auction starting?
We're just waiting on like 2 people to get down here, to be honest with you.
Okay, perfect.
If anyone
Yeah,
needs their bank
trust me, I'm in no hurry.
Save the CB for another day.
Yeah, save the super.
Looking good in those jorts, Eddie.
How about a revolter? The revolter.
Thanks.
No one wants to buy that car. The car stinks now.
Start yet? No, not yet. We're actually waiting for you.
Waiting for your
Dean
bitch
and
ass.
Vinny.
Hey, what
Where's
up,
Dean
Uncle
at?
Wayne?
Dean come down?
Perfect.
Oh, look, it's afternoon as night is.
Oh, look who it is, Marlo. What are you gonna take a loan after this one, Marlo?
Jesus Christ, man. I hate these guys.
He might.
Speaking of, oh, Kyle, hey.
Hey, what's up?
Marlo. Hey, pretty good. All right.
Hello.
Let me just call Vinny. Make sure. I don't know if he's coming down here or not.
You have to have money to bet on things.
I'm just here to make sure the event goes smoothly. I'm not here to buy anything, Marlo. You
Your
know me, I'm a
security.
gambling man. Well, security and also checking people's bank accounts.
Am
make
I
sure they
sending
have
this
the
over to?
capital. Just send it over to me, and then we'll work it together. We got to check Marlo,
what's going
Buddha,
on,
and
Dean?
Dean, I believe.
Give me a sec. I'm just gonna go to my office really quick, and then we'll start.
Looking good.
Hey, Lang, Dean, Marlo, you guys mind
too.
coming over here with me real quick?
Oh,
you
yeah,
gotta
thank you,
just
man.
make sure you have money in your bank account.
Oh,
We're
they
not
gotta
checking
check your
bank
banks,
accounts,
guys.
just
They
the
gotta check your
balance
banks.
for the bids.
Excuse me.
They pocket watch.
Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
they're
they just want us to
pocket
do it
watching
for
everybody
everyone.
right now.
Bid if they don't pocket watch.
I will buy your
good.
whole life.
Ooh.
Not expensive.
Well, his whole life is negative $14 million.
Yeah, I mean that's
so.
that's actually
Well,
more
personally, I
expensive
wouldn't
than
take
most
that.
people.
I win or lose on that.
That's just me though.
You would lose. You would be buying me to owe 14 million.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
keep
I don't
buying
think your
his
guys'
bets.
bank accounts have to be checked. I mean, you're respectable businessmen.
Thank you.
But Marlo, on the
you
other
guys-
hand, we're probably going to have to check his.
Yeah, we gotta check Marlo's bank account.
It's
I'm
Marlo
not
who we
shit.
don't know is good for it.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Fred, don't fucking test me.
What do you mean, Marlo? Let's just go over to the ATM real quick, see what your balance is at, and then we can just go
I'm not
from
bidding
there.
shit.
Well, this is what. Oh, you're not. All right, perfect then. Never mind.
Hi.
Hello.
All right, Alan, I better see you work wonders, bro.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Brad, why
Danny
did you
on-
give me my sword back?
Oh, you're not a bad
What
guy.
is this, a tuner shop car? or-
Yeah.
Yup.
You come real quick.
Say me?
What are you saying?
Wait, and
What
Alex.
is this?
Alan, come over here.
Ed?
Do I need to send this information over to Eddie?
Hey,
Kyle?
bro, give me the demon for $2. I'll give you 300K for it.
Oh yeah, I think Eddie needs the information. Eddie and whoever's the auctioneer.
Hey, what's up, guys?
So Eddie,
Hey,
Rami,
Dean, looking good.
and
What's
the
going on?
auctioneer.
Chilling.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Gonna go for?
What's up, guys? Can't.
How much is gonna go for? You think?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Jaeger
that's
said
how
he's
you-
not
what
he's
happened
not
next
letting
week.
anyone walk out that car other than him. So.
Hey, Rami, can I
something-
talk to you real quick?
Yeah, it might
Look,
get
I did something
crazy.
really
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Vinny. I don't know where he's
Never
at.
mind, go
Coming
ahead.
down. I think he's at the clothing store.
The admin assistant.
Fuck, I was gonna try and
I'm sorry, you guys in a rush?
Me off, okay?
How the hell you gonna ask
Okay.
me for auction going
I didn't
on?
like the way he was talking to me.
Oh, what
Okay.
happened?
I snapped.
Like the style, Dean. Like
Okay,
the
what
style.
did you do?
I got into a car accident.
Pretty,
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
okay.
Me and the admin assistant. We got into a car
For real, it's like
accident
birthday
and
cake.
I think we flew into the ocean.
Like
Oh,
Oh, I saw you fixed the
Yeah,
you fixed the
right.
bandana. All right.
okay.
Yeah, my
Are
hair
they
don't look
hurt?
crazy anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no,
All
no,
right,
he's
guys.
okay.
You gotta
We're gonna be
get it
starting
fixed.
shortly.
Prom, what? Who is
Hey,
that?
Demi, are you all right?
Yeah,
I saw your
Just-
twat.
Did you
and,
apologize?
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
full GTR.
Why would I
Oh, shit, hold on,
apologize?
Hey, yeah, it's my
You
daily
deserve
I just wanted to make
encouragement.
sure you
You
weren't
know.
kidnapped.
Well, actually, no. I guess
Peach,
it's
shut the
not.
fuck up, Peach.
Generation
Making sure I was
Godzillas.
what? Come to the
Sorry.
PD prom.
Generation
Where the
Godzilla,
you
let's
are.
do the
Come to the
skyline,
prom.
should I say? We'll be starting shortly. We're just waiting for one more person, all right?
Oh fuck, this is the wrong
Just hold
mess.
tight.
We're still waiting, Rami.
I'm sorry, Peach. My bad.
Good choice in mask, Rami. Good choice.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, I do. I love it, actually. It's a good
Yeah, I
one.
know who would love it as well, Pride.
Fuck, I need a bandana.
Rami?
Wait, what? What'd you say?
What?
Oh, no.
Huh?
No, I said I love your mask.
Oh, you like it?
That's nasty.
Yeah.
Do it again.
This one?
No, someone else who would like it, Remy.
What?
What?
It's a dead character.
Okay.
Just a
Oh, there's
dead
Vinny.
character.
All right. All right, Alan. You want to get this show on the road?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The hell, Vinny? Why'd you bring a homeless person here?
Oh, that's Bob, man. Don't talk about Bob like that.
The Good Samaritan.
Oh,
Fucking
hey, Bob.
man.
What's going
That's
on?
the boy, bro.
Guys,
Can everyone hear me loud and clear?
Yeah, he about to break this bitch out.
Bob, how you doing? You doing good?
Everyone can hear me loud and clear, right?
Character that
Bob, you can afford this
if I play him.
Okay, just to reiterate, sorry.
What the fuck, Alan?
What? Anyways, the way we're gonna do it is if you want
Make
to
sure you're yelling and peek the microphone. Sorry.
Did I not do that?
I do it again. Go ahead.
I did it again, bro. I did it again. Just to reiterate, if you want to make a bid instead of yelling or pointing, if you could do one of the pride flags, so it makes it more visible and make my life easier. So just pride 1 or pride 2, etc. Whichever one you prefer to use.
Okay.
That'll be the method to use. But yeah, apart from that, any questions before we start the bidding?
What? Up. What's the minimum bid starting at? What's the starting bid at?
The starting bid is 750.
750k.
Yeah.
All right.
And we'll be moving up in increments of 100, and we'll probably go down to 50.
Yeah. All right. Is everybody everybody good
one
to
of
get
my
started?
favorite games today. Fucking.
Used to work at
Chrono
Burger Shop.
All right, let's get the show on the road, Alan.
You remember me, right?
Okay, first bid is starting at 750k. 750k going to Vinny Piston. 750k to Vinny
Yeah.
Piston. Okay, 850k going to Sam Simmons. 850k to Sam Simmons. Okay, is that 950k? 950k to Kevin Ram. Kevin Ram in the back with 950k.
2 million.
We got.
What?
Oh shit.
Okay, we have Langwood at the front with 2 million. 2 million. Langwood at the front. Anyone bid at 2?
2.5.
Yeah, you got. How much?
2.5 mil.
Okay, guys, relax. No, hold on. We're gonna do 2 million. We go up in increments of 100. Just keep saying yeah.
2.1
What are
mil.
outbidding each other?
Okay, 2.1 million go to Diego at the front. 2.1 million to Diego at the front. 2.1 million.
2.2.
Okay, we have Marty with 2.2 million. 2.2 million going to Marty. 2.3 million to the back. And Kevin Ram with 2.3 million.
2.4.
2.4 million to Marty at the front. Marty at the front with the orange mask.
2.5.
We have Lang with 2.5 million. 2.5 million. To Kevin Ram at the back with 2.6 million. 2.7 million. 2.7 million going to Butter at the front. 2.7 million going to Butter at the front. 2.8 going to Marty with orange mask at the front. Orange mask at the front. 2.8 million. 2.9 million to Guy Jones at the front with the pink shirt. 2.9 million to Guy Jones.
Have all this money.
3 million going to Langwood at the front. 3
How do they have all this money?
Langwood at the front. We have 3 million. Anyone want to go 3.1? 3.1 million to Jaeger. 3.1 million to Jaeger over here with a pink moss. We have anyone got 3.2? We have 3.2 million going once.
3.2.
3.2 million to Lang Buddha over here on my right. 3.2 million. Anyone want to go for 3.3 million? Anybody for 3.3 million? 3.2 million going to 3.3 million going for Langwood. For Jaeger on the left with the pink mark.
3.4 million.
3.4 million to Butter the front. 3.4 million. Anyone want to bid 3.5 million? Next bid is 3.5 million.
Please, if you bid again, 3.5.
3.5 million to Jaeger on the left.
6.9.
Anyone want to go for 3.6 million? Anybody want to go for 3.6 million? 3.5 million going to Jaeger going once. 3.5 million. 3.5 million going twice. Diego. Anybody want to go 3.6?
No one.
3.6 million to Diego.
He's dead.
3.6 million. Diego wants with
Dave
3.6 million. Jaeger, do you want to go 3.7 million? 3.7 million, Jaeger. 3.7 million to Jaeger on the left. Anyone want to go 3.75 million? 3.75 million.
Come on,
3.7 million going to Jaeger once.
Fuck, that's too expensive.
3.7 million going to Jaeger twice.
You have piano.
Sold to Jaeger for 3.7 million.
Jesus Christ. That's it?
Oh, fuck me. I'm rich again. This is good. Oh, Eddie, we did it.
Good job, son.
Fuck you.
3.7 million.
Right. Yeah, he has the funds.
Need the loan?
He has the funds. No, he doesn't need a loan. All right, well, after this, we're doing one more auction for a 1969 Charger.
The person that bought one a week ago for 2.2.
Hey, Flintstone.
Alan, you want to just start it off?
Come on.
It's a 19. Well, we start out.
It's a 1969 Charger. It's back there. What's up? Yeah, it's that. Yeah, it's that car right there. Starting bid is 700.
We're gonna make big bucks.
Say it again.
Okay. I have to give it like 5 minutes. Let people look at the car.
No, just run it
Come
again.
on, run it again.
Rami.
Yeah, we are bidding the 1969 Charger at the back. We're starting the bids at 750k. Anyone want to bid for 750k? Any bidders for 750k? Anyone want to bid?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, Marty at the front.
Oh my God.
Marty at the front for 750k. Anyone want to contest Marty for 750k? 800k.
800k. 800,000.
Kyle Pratt on the right.
He's like $4 million.
14.
$15 million.
800k go to corporate.
Wait, what?
850,
man.
850k to Marty here at the front. They want to bid
875.
Can we get a balance check on Brad?
875. Hey, you can't see how many casino chips I got, fucker. I want that car.
We have 900k for Sam here at the front. Sam here at the front with 900k on the 1969 Charger. Anyone want to bid 950k? 950k to Marty at the front. 950k. We're bidding 950k. Anyone want to bid 1 million? Anyone with 1 million for this? We have Sam bidding 100 million for the 1 million. For 1 million for the Mustang. 1 million for the Mustang, bro. We're bidding 1 million. Anyone want to bid 1.05 million? Marty just a bid.
Okay, Marty's gone.
1 million. 1 million.
Hold on. I got you guys.
Come back. Wait for him to come back.
Okay, we're pausing.
He was about to bet. Hold on.
Rami.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come here. Me and Bob have a question.
So I'm just getting. I mean, it's the heat at the moment, man. Heat at the moment. Same thing, bro. Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rami, we want to sell the piano. We auction the piano off.
You want to auction the piano?
Yes, we just got it freshly painted. Autos.
Okay. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minimum bid.
Minimum bid? 250,000.
Jesus. Okay.
Hardly?
I can't put
it's
anything
vintage.
here. It's too expensive.
I just want to let everybody know, we're gonna be also auctioning off a 1-of-1 piano. We just got it off the docks. The minimum bid on that is 250k.
Where the fuck did you get it from?
We're gonna be putting it on the pad right now. Bob, if you want to just go unload it off the truck. And yeah.
Did I buy a piano?
Also, we're gonna wait for Marty to come back because his head popped.
Isn't that your piano?
Yes.
And that's it.
Where the hell did you get it from, Rami Hum?
It's mine. It's Moldini's piano to 1-of-1. It's a vintage piano.
Oh.
Because Bob forced me to.
No, I just asked you if you want to.
Wow,
I said no,
Bob.
and then you said yes.
How much is the
Peer
starting bid gonna be,
pressure.
Benny?
250.
No balls. Oh shit.
You put, can you? Well, fuck. We gotta go get the piano.
Yeah, it's still.
Maybe we can get this one.
Dry.
I'm sure it'll
have
be fine. We
picture?
can go pick it up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Gotta go pick up the piano. Come on, Bob.
All right, Marty's back. We're good.
Help me.
Martin,
Wait,
you
I
ready?
was buying a car here today.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, okay,
Wait,
yeah.
that's
Hi,
fine.
what happened? Sorry.
I can't
We
afford
paused
this,
you, we
guys.
paused you, my brother.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank
We're
you.
at 9.
No, we're at 1.
Peach, how much money do you
We
have?
have 1.
You.
I have
I put 9.
about
You put
3,000.
one,
You said 1, bro. You
Okay,
said
1. Go.
I got
go,
900.
Okay,
Okay,
1.0.
I kinda want this car.
1.05.
Okay, 1.0.
You can
1
share it.
million and
No,
50,000
no,
going to my...
50 minimum K, 50k minimum.
Yeah, 50, yeah, 1.05.
Oh, I'm
Let me
done.
do my fucking thing,
I'm
bro.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 1.05 going to Marty. Marty bid out 1.3 million over here to
Yes,
Mary Michigan
baby,
for
fuck
the
yes,
for the
finally.
charger. 1.3 million. Anyone want to bid
I
against
don't got
1.3 million?
enough
1.305 million. 1.3 million.
Hey,
Anyone wanna bid against
1.4.
1.4
Too
million bidding Marty.
expensive.
Marty bidding 1.4 million. 1.5 million to Mary. Anyone want to bid against 1.6 million? Anyone bid 1.6 million? 1.5 million going once. 1.5 million going twice. Anyone want to bid 1.55 million? Anyone want to bid 1.55 million? Nope. Sold to Mary for 1.5 million.
All right.
Damn, congrats, Mary.
Okay. Up next, we're gonna be doing the piano. I don't know where
Is it
it's at.
piano?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mary. We're gonna go. Mary.
All the
I
rich
guess no
people
more
buy
cars.
everything in
I
this
guess no more
city.
cars for us.
No, I'll bring it back.
Oh, that's so sad.
Okay, go upgrade it.
Yeah.
Well, how about have an idea?
What?
Actually, hold
Okay,
on.
okay.
Yo, Mary.
So,
Hey, Bucky.
are we getting a percentage for every sale?
Nope.
Okay, all right, never mind.
Then what are we doing here?
Oh, I'm getting
Oh, no.
$30,000 for this.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
okay,
you are
okay.
getting a percentage. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
10 apiece.
It's on a piece. There you go.
Really? Oh, wow, okay.
Hell no. You gotta come out, bro.
I'm selling Kratos. The bidding starts at $100,000.
Nobody wants Kratos.
No.
Wait, what the fuck?
I got
$1 million for
Pay me.
Kratos.
Sold. The fuck?
Where the fuck is the microphone? After the piano, we're gonna be doing an R32 auction. Okay?
Oh, you might want to call people back.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call
Don't
people
call
back.
nobody back. Shut it, hey. Mother chode.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing R32 auction, all right? So yeah.
I'll rent out CVPIs for 75K an hour.
The R32? 2.9.
Do the tweet, Rami. I'll retweet, man. Do the tweet fast.
Yeah, and she's had that up for like 2 weeks. Ain't nobody want that car right now. I don't know. People just don't have enough money.
Wait, how much?
This is actually a cool, like, little environment, isn't it? Like, it's kind of like a cool little environment doing this kind of shit, I think. I think it's pretty fun.
It sold for 3 before.
How's everybody feeling today, though, so far? Everybody feeling good?
Right here, Rami.
Is everybody feeling good? Makes you feel, dude. How the fuck is everybody in this city so goddamn rich?
Where the fuck is this piano at?
Well, because there's nobody. Because nobody. No. Not taxes.
No, there's only 4
Okay,
Huracans.
the rich aren't getting taxed properly.
No, there's 4
we
Huracans.
pay more in
trust me.
taxes than everybody in here.
I own one.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, we get fucked. Is that what you want me to say?
Yeah, we're getting fucked hard, Peach. They're fucking us.
Wait, really?
Is it really that
Robert, were you
bad, though? I mean, I
capping?
don't really mind. Okay,
No. We actually are bidding R32.
Yeah, there is an R32.
We're bidding the piano first and then R32 after.
I'm buying this fucking piano, Peach. You with me?
Vinny's auctioning a piano.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I could probably
piano.
take out the extra 200,000 from Fat Panda account.
Yeah, what's up, Dean?
So.
Yeah, they're bringing it
Oh,
right now.
hello, sir.
Has there been any reports of a helicopter crash last 10-15 minutes?
I started it at 250K, so.
Not that I'm aware of, sir.
Ain't nobody betting over 500.
To have someone hop on a.
it's been
bringing it in.
To have someone hop on and scan the skies. Do you have any reason to believe? What's going on?
Oh, no one's answering the phone. I last knew we were in a helicopter.
Oh. Well, they're probably dead, and there's not a damn thing we can do about it. Probably best just to move on, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to buy this fucking piano.
Okay. I could give you 500.
No, I don't. How much can I get a loan for?
Huh?
Probably get a million now.
Hey, Brad. You don't need another loan.
What do you mean? I might as well just keep piling it on at this point. All right, me and Dean feel. We might as well just keep going.
Hey, Dean, we need a bid for that piano, Dean.
No way.
Why?
Why? Look at this fucking
I
beautiful.
want the piano.
It's a fucking piano.
Hey, you already got.
Oh, I thought you were a man of taste, you fucking poor bastard.
Yeah, pianos really pull rooms together.
Yeah, they
They
really
make a
do.
noise. Hey, so could you just check if there's any reported crashes, or should I just?
Oh yeah, I want the
move on?
piano.
No, I already checked for you. There is Airbender 1.
Alright, there you go, Lang.
Yep, that's the one.
EBM 2x47.
Put it down wherever.
Fuck.
Airbender 1 the call sign?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Airbender
Actually,
1.
hold on. I think Jalen's coming back
in
coming
route,
back right now.
and then there was.
And he wanted a bid on it. Minimum bid is 250K starting for this.
Oh. Airbender 1 is currently at PBM.
What is that?
Pillbox Medical.
Ah. Thank you.
Wait, is Airbender 1 EMS or is it your guys' call sign? Is that the radio name that your guy uses?
That's Dylan's. Yep.
Are you sure? Because Airbender 1 is.
Alright, you're
Jenny
gonna start in
Jones.
like 30 seconds.
Oh, maybe that's what I heard when they said it then. I thought I
Okay,
heard him say
that's
it.
an EMS.
No
job.
reports of a helicopter crash?
No reports on any helicopter
None of
crash
them
over the
are
last
picking up
20
their phone.
minutes.
Hey, what's
Where's
going on?
James at? Yo, James, we'll do the same shit that we did for the R34. Just minimum starting at 750 and then just go from there.
Because you told me to.
Yeah, blow my nose.
Alright, you're good to go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this current bid that we have going is for that lovely Royal Oak piano you see behind you, painted in white. So we'll be starting the bid off at 250K. 250K. You want to make the bid?
250.
Marlo to the right, starting the bid at 250K. You want to go for 350K? Okay, 300K. The little bleach to the back. And you want to go for 400K?
400.
400k to Kyle Pratt on my right. 400k to Kyle Pratt on my right. Anyone that bid 500k? Anyone that bid 500k? Kevin Ram with 500k for the Royal piano that we have displayed behind him. 500k to Kevin Ram. Anyone that bid 600k?
I'm never beating this. It's pointless.
500k.
Can't beat all these fucking rich people that buy everything.
550k going to Lil Bleach. Lil Bleach in the back with 550k. Anyone that bid 600k? Anyone that bid 600k for the Royal piano? 550k going to Lil Bleach once. 550k.
600, 600,
600k to Kyle Pred on the right. 600k. I want to go 650k for the piano.
Nobody else bet.
650k.
Actually, you know what? Pred really needs it.
I can afford it.
I say we let Pred have it.
650k going once to Pred.
650. Let's go.
650k going twice to Pred. Anyone want to bet 600k?
Going once. 650k.
Sold to Kyle Pred.
All right, we got to stop by the casino.
The girl in the back.
Ricardo bet 700k. Ricardo bet 700k. 700k to Ricardo in the back.
750.
750k to Kyle Pred. Ricardo, you want to bet 800k? 800k, yes or no?
Kyle.
800k to Ricardo. Kyle Pred, you want to bet 850k? You want to go 850k, Kyle Pred?
850.
850k to Kyle Pred in the front. Ricardo, you want to go 900k? 900k for the piano. 900k for the piano. Kyle Pred, you want to go 950k?
1 million.
1 million for the piano. Ricardo, you want to go 1 million? 1 million. 1 million for the piano. I want to list for 1.1 million. 1 million getting sold once. 1 million getting sold twice. Sold for 1.2 million for Ricardo in the back. Anyone want to bid 1.3 million? Rich Kyle Pred, you want to bid 1.3 million for the piano?
Sure, what the hell's going on here?
Trying to buy a fucking piano.
Once.
Piano?
Going twice.
You play piano?
Sold to Ricardo for 1.2 million at the back.
If you need a loan, I'm over here.
Peach, what the hell's going on here?
Yeah, we have James right
We're
here.
trying to win a piano.
Why do we want a piano?
Fuck, $1.2 million.
So we can play Vanessa Calls to 1,000 miles.
It's more than a car, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
You have $1 million for a piano, Peach?
No.
All right, let's move the piano off the pad. Let's put the
I have
R32 on
$500,000,
the pad.
okay?
Let's put it back. Let's go.
Jesus, bro. Vinny, you sure about this?
You getting this one, Marty?
Now you're giving it away.
Hey, we never checked Ricardo's bank records. We never checked Ricardo's bank records. 6 months for it. We don't know if he's good for it. We don't know if he's good.
All right. Put that back in the truck, guys, and let's get the R32 on the pad.
Good job, guys.
We don't know if you're good for the money. We didn't do a background check.
How's your back records looking, Brad?
Hey, what I hide at the casino and
How's your
poker
shift
chips
today?
is my business.
Good.
Brad, remember, I'm deputy mayor. I know your
Yeah,
business.
it's an auction. Yeah.
I know how much debt you're in.
Random crap.
Don't make
But
me.
you don't have the
Yeah,
cash.
pretty much.
You getting a loan?
I don't.
No, you don't have the cash.
Don't worry where I'm gonna get my money from. I got
I have the
multiple
cash
bank
now,
accounts.
though. Hey, Vinny! I have the actual son of a bitch.
I won, Brad. It's okay. You can't win them all.
You tried.
Well,
You
good luck with
tried.
whatever this is.
Oh, okay.
You never have anything in this fucking city.
We
Everybody's
did
rich.
have a push. We did have a push.
I sold it.
Fuck you. How you?
32 we have Land Rover. A Range Rover.
And I sold that.
Why did we have to sell?
Got 900k in poker chips hidden at the casino.
There you go.
After we start high, I'll be honest.
No.
The last one was a success.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
All right, guys.
for us.
R32 auction starting. Same thing as
have
before.
any cheap
750k
cars?
starting bid. Minimum goes up to 100k betting, and then when it gets slower, we'll do 50k increments. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we'll be starting the bids for that beautiful red R32 behind you. We'll be starting bid at 750k. Who wants to start the bid at 750k? Sam at the front here, starting a bid at 750k. I want to go 850k. 850k. Anyone want to? The gentleman
Yeah,
with the
850.
Langbidder with 850k. I want to go 950k. 950k was the next bid in. Kevin Ram with 950k. I want to do for 1.1 mil. Anyone go for 1.1?
Hey, 1.8 mil.
No, don't skip. Don't skip. Let's skip it. 1.1 mil is the next bid now. 1.1 mil. Kevin Ram in the back with 1.1 mil. Anyone go for 1.2 mil? 1.2. Jalen at the back with 1.2 mil. Anyone go for 1.3 mil? 1.3 mil. We have Mark with 1.3 mil. Okay, 1.3 mil to Marlo at the back with his hands up. Anyone go 1.4 mil? Anyone want to start the bid at 1.4 mil? 1.4 million over here to the gentleman with the pink shirt. 1.4 million. They want to go for 1.5. Next bid is 1.5. They want to start bidding 1.5. Sam on the front.
This
wants to go
literally
1.5 million. 1.5 million. They want to stakes 1.6 million. Marlo hits. Raising the stakes 1.6 million. And want to bid up to 1.7 million. We have next bid on 1.7 million. Jalen with 1.7 million for the R32. 1.9 multi here on my right. 1.9 million for the R32. That's got 2 million at the back from Kevin Ram. We want to do the bid at 2 million. Anyone want to go for 2.1 million? Anyone want to bid this for 2.1 million? Marlo with 2.1 million for the R32. Anyone want to bid against it for 2.2? Guy with the pink shirt at the front. We got Jalen with 2.2 million. They want to do the bid for 2.3 million. They want to bid for 2.3 million. Kevin Ram for 2.3 million. They want to outbid him for 2.4 million. Anyway, we want to outbid for 2.4 million. 2.3 million. Going to Kevin Ram once.
2.4.
2.4 to Marty. 2.4 million to Marty here at the front. 2.4 million. I want to go for 2.5 and you want to outbid him for 2.5 million. Marlo with 2.5 million. 2.5 million going to Marlo. I want to go 2.6 million. I want to outbid him and go for 2.6 million. 2.5 million going to Marlo once.
2.6.
2.6 to Langwood. I want to outbid Langwood for 2.7 million. 2.7 million is the next bid. 2.7 million. 2.6 million going to Lang once. 2.6 million going to Lang twice. Sold to Lang for 2.6 million.
All right, Lang Buddha.
Thank you. This is a proper time for me to investigate the car selling thing.
All right, James, you want to take care of all that?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Pat, do you have a charger?
I ain't pressed over 2.6 mil, boys. What the fuck? I use that shit daily at the fucking roulette table.
Jenny, is a charger
Amen to
downstairs?
that, brother. Amen to that.
Yep.
Okay,
Been
okay.
there, done that shit.
Can I go borrow it for a moment?
Yeah, bring it back, please.
Yeah, I'm just...
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back.
You gotta make a pink slip option on the roulette, by the
Don't
way.
go into any calls with it.
Oh, hell no, bro. Chill. Relax, Marlo.
Pink slip
Can't
option on
respond
the
to
roulette
calls
table
in
where you
it.
just put your pink slip down.
Channel 3 needs a charger.
I know, but you're
You're not going
All right,
anywhere,
guys.
Peach. You're staying
Yeah,
here.
you can't.
Well, that's it
You
for
can't-
today's
you can't
auctions
drive the
over here
Hummer,
at
Peach.
VOC. We want to thank the tuner shop for supplying the R34.
You can't drive it if
You know,
Fred
Mustang
R.
Motors for supplying the R32
Okay.
and H&O Imports for the 69 Charger. All right. Well, if you guys have any cars you want to get auctioned here at VOC, you know, you can always come down and let me know. And all right, guys, you guys have a good night, and make sure everybody gets paid.
My car, Rami.
James is gonna help you. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? He's right there.
Yeah.
Let's go do this.
All right, guys. Thanks for having a good night. Shout out to Sportsbook. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Oh, and shout out Bob's Construction for the piano as well.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Shout out
Rami.
Bob's Construction for the piano.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Rami.
Robbie, come here.
Too poor for
Alright.
this.
Yeah, you are too poor. We're all too poor. All right.
Okay.
We need to eat the rich.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, where's my 50K at, Rami?
50K for what? We did.
That's your loan.
It's 30K.
30K. Oh, my
No,
bad.
it was
I could have swore it was
50K.
50.
Yo.
It was 50, Rami.
Thank
Why are you
Thank
scamming
fucking God,
us?
Mary bought the 69 Charger, boys.
Bro, I've been trying to sell for 1.55 for a few weeks. Now auctions off at 1.5. What?
Thanks, Rami.
Yeah, no problem,
Yo.
guys. Congrats again.
Rami, what's your state ID?
1043.
I need cash.
1391.
You want cash?
That's
Yeah,
actually
give
made my
me
fucking
cash,
throat sore.
please.
You want cash, Alan?
Yeah, just give me cash. Actually, wait, no. Bank transfer. 846.
Whoa, how much
Okay,
cash is he
I
getting?
gotta wait to get paid, guys. I gotta wait to get paid.
Why are you putting a python up?
I gotta wait to get paid by everybody.
Okay, yeah, do your thing.
fuck?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
He doesn't have any
someone
money?
better give me 30K or I'm gonna throw a fucking fit.
Sounds nice. All right.
Huh?
Yo, Rami.
Apparently, he can't pay us until he gets paid, and I know that motherfucker has the money.
Okay, let me put him in custody, okay? I'll go ahead and get that
No,
done.
not in his business. On his.
No, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Fred.
just give me the account number.
Okay, we need to talk after this. We need to fucking talk.
All right. Oh, thanks for the $30.
That's all good.
Three racks. Maybe a fourth one.
All right.
Why you don't want to tip me a
Elena?
little bit? You don't want to give me a little bit more?
You did nothing. You literally did nothing.
What do you mean? I did.
I did it.
You drove up the price for the. You drove up the price for the
Yeah.
piano.
Well, I
did
wanted
that for
it.
you.
Did you send me the number? I
Yeah.
didn't see it in my text.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh wait.
I got that. We
I
got
have
that
my-
fucking court case tomorrow.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to talk about that.
Okay. I have my CVPI with me. I gotta go. Where are we
Why are
going?
you asking for the charger then?
Well, I
He
want
wanted
to
to
join
respond
that
to the
active.
chase.
Yeah. Okay. I'll meet you guys.
All right.
Where are we going?
Ride with us. Fuck your car, Peach.
Okay.
Back and
I
get
am
it
pounded
later.
anyway.
Okay. Can I drive?
Oh, why not?
No. Okay.
I really wanted that
Never-
fucking piano.
Never mind, Fred's driving.
All right, we got to go to an
Why did you
isolated
want a
spot.
piano?
I don't know. I got a problem, Jenny. I see things and I want it.
Okay, but what would you have done with the
It was a
piano?
one-of-one
Where would you
piano.
have
I
put
would
it?
have resold it.
Wow, he's a flipper.
Yeah, I would have flipped that shit. My head's a little fucked up.
I'm going to jail.
Why are you going to jail?
Don't panic.
going to
Not the
jail.
time
I'm
to
gonna
panic.
be convicted for murder.
Not the time
Nobody
to panic.
died.
Nope.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
right,
died.
that's true. Oh yeah, nobody died. Oh
It's
yeah, yeah.
attempted.
Okay.
Only attempted
Me?
murder.
Oh,
And we both know we didn't do that.
yeah. I didn't do anything.
We're both innocent.
Yeah.
We're both extremely innocent.
Do you think orange looks good on me?
Yeah, Peach. It'll make you look more like an orange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Peach, you'll look more, rotund.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go to my talking spot.
This is everyone's talking spot.
Ugh.
No, it's different because it's mine.
Okay.
You don't even know where I'm going yet.
You're going where Copper goes.
Wait, Copper uses my spot?
Yep. Oh wait, maybe not.
Oh god. Oh god.
Welcome to one of my spots. Yo, Hotted, what's up, dude? It's for the fucking 35 months, brother. Almost 3 years. Okay, listen. I already know exactly what we're gonna do. We're not gonna play it coy. I don't know if Fontaine and Nancy are gonna be there, so it's just gonna be me and you. Now, look.
Oh god.
We both
Okay.
know what really happened, which is fine. Hold on, I'm checking this trunk.
Huh?
I got a feeling. All right, thank God. All right, now listen.
Oh, should I call us
It's
in for
simple.
dispatch?
No! No, don't call this in!
Huh? What do you mean? Just say I'm 10-7?
No, don't say anything. Fuck it. Who cares?
I thought comms. Okay, never mind.
Look, so this is what happened, all right? They have a bunch of charges against us. If anything, the only thing I could be charged with is maybe reckless endangerment. All right?
Right.
We didn't do anything wrong. There was no scene tampered with. There was no nothing. That isn't on video. Okay, the only thing they have on video is me carrying a guy around, putting him in a trunk, and then leaving. And you want to know why that is, Peach?
Because here's
Why?
the story, and I need you to remember this, okay?
Oh wait, can I get this phone call first?
No!
Okay, Paige, he's talking about your future and you want to take a phone call? Who's the phone call
Okay,
from?
sorry. I don't know. It's a random number. Okay. Sorry.
Okay! So fucking
I'm sorry.
listen!
Okay.
We were over at the Uwu Cafe. We were chasing somebody. I don't remember who. I don't remember what car it was. But I remember us chasing someone. All right.
Mhm.
That's when a guy started attacking our vehicle. So we apprehended him. He was violent. So we took him into our custody. The car was filled, so we had to put him in the trunk. Instead of taking him to jail for his crime, we decided to give him a baptism and an exorcism. Will later be
Is that what
displayed on
happened?
my side of the story. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And then afterwards we just took him to the hospital.
Yeah, I remember taking him to the hospital. I don't understand why we're being charged.
Okay. Paige, close your ears for a second.
Okay. Look, close
Just
my
sing,
ears.
sing to yourself, okay? Don't listen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Brad, you could not make her lie. You can't make her
It's
lie.
not a lie.
You literally just went to Shreddy and was like, hey, we have Jaden perjured on the stand, and now you want Peach to do it?
Yeah, but that's because I can prove Jaden perjured because I was the victim of his shit. All
Okay,
right,
but you cannot make Peach. You cannot make Peach lie for you.
100 bullshit. I can't. It's not a lie.
Okay.
It's not a lie.
You are digging yourself a hole you are gonna have to climb out of.
I'm not digging a hole. Listen, what I'm doing is, this is the truth, kind of.
Hmm?
This is the truth.
Is it the truth?
Kind of.
Swear to
kind
me.
of. It kind of is.
What does kind of mean?
All right, so we had kind of like a I know what you did last summer kind of moment, where like, you know, things escalated. The guy was in the trunk, went to the beach. I got possessed by an angel and demon and started flying through the skies while holding this man, and then we took him to the hospital.
What were you doing with him before that?
He committed a crime. He attacked us.
Do you put him in your trunk?
There was already 5 people in the car.
You know what?
Look, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I don't even think I can remember.
You can listen again.
Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah, hey, what, huh?
All right, so here's what
was...
happened. Now, this is the best detail that I remember, and I'm going to ponder it. There was only one person who didn't see anything happen with this guy. So the real question is if there's a whole bunch of witnesses, apparently, what are they going to do? They're most likely going to fucking lie. Anyway, that's the thing. That's what this whole thing is about. I'm pretty much convinced that Bundy and all them coached all these fucking people. Because look what they didn't do. They didn't submit any of the recordings. Right? There's not one recording.
Yes, they did.
Wait, is that stuff up?
There's a video.
Recorded interview of witness number 1 and witness.
I thought there wasn't none of them. There was no recorded interviews.
They're all up. They've been up since yesterday, 5:30.
Wait, really? Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna have to
gonna
look
take
at
a
those.
look.
In fact, we have all the names as well.
Wait.
Can you
I
get a
didn't
message
see
to
that.
Chang Gang for me?
Oh, I can't. Witness 2 bank records, recorded interview witness 1, recorded interview witness 2, witness 2 for text records, witness 2 phone records, video recorded by witness 4, witness 1's medical report.
Now, what does that mean? It's a well-coordinated lie.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can beat this.
Jill. I didn't do anything wrong.
Did you try and sweep evidence, Peach?
No.
Why did you have a broom out?
That wasn't me.
You lying to me now, Peach?
It wasn't her. It was
No,
Nancy.
I'm not.
Wait, so why is Peach even involved in?
She was just there. I don't know
Oh,
why.
right.
Listen, nobody. Listen, here's the thing.
Right.
Nobody
Oh,
did
she's being
anything
FTO.
wrong. What's his medical report say?
It's a patient came in for a follow-up to an event that happened on the 4th or 29th after being tased, which caused the fall into cardiac arrest. Follow-up shows that levels are good, the heart rhythm is normal, and taser wounds are healing nicely. They're pretty sure they don't have any issues going forward with their day-to-day lifestyle.
Good, no life-threatening injuries, not even any water in the lungs. This is easy. How can I attempt to murder someone if there's no proof I attempted to murder him? This is fucking cake.
Okay, look, isn't it about the intent, right? If we took him to the pillbox, right? So there was no intent to murder him or anything.
Yeah, I just performed an exorcism on this man to try and exorcise the evil spirits of committing crime out of his body. And then baptized him, and then I took him to pillbox afterwards.
I don't know about the baptism. Is that what we're doing? I
Yes,
don't
it was,
remember
Peach.
why were we on the beach? I don't understand why we were on the beach.
Because what do you do?
Remember,
You baptize at the seas.
I was really stressed out that day. That's all I remember. Stressed out now.
Peach, I really think you should plead the fifth and not say anything.
Okay. You sure?
Actually, no, you'll be fine. Look, Peach, you gotta listen to me here. We're not guilty of any of this stuff. Let me pull this up real quick.
Okay.
Why'd the Jordan Steele case get dismissed?
You know what I do remember?
Oh, so they condensed the charges down. It's not kidnapping, we were arresting the man. It's not attempted first-degree murder, there was no attempt to murder anybody. It was an exorcism, and then a baptism. And there's no evidence to be tampered with because, frankly, there is none. They cannot prove that there was anything tampered with.
Oh, you know what I do remember? I remember you were possessed. And then you flew into the air.
See,
And then you came back. I was so scared.
Exactly, I was exercising that man. I saved his life. You know, people forget
really
about my
did.
history
Next question
as
is, where the fuck are your lawyers?
I don't know. I haven't seen them
Why have you
since-
not emailed any of them?
I haven't emailed any of them.
Why?
Because I don't have the emails.
Yes, you do. You have the group chat.
Oh, I forgot.
How do you forget? How do you forget?
I don't fucking know. Sometimes remembering shit's a son of a bitch, you know?
I literally put everybody in there, told them what they were there for, made them all like knowledgeable. They
It
all
got
entered in.
buried. I get a lot of emails. I can't. It's your fault
It
for not
literally
naming it.
is labeled. It's labeled help, Fred, please.
Oh,
Wait, what?
that's what that
Wait,
was.
Can you add
I thought
me
that
to
was
it?
someone. I thought that was someone saying "help me, Pred." Like they needed my help. Like help, Pred, please. Like please help me, Pred. That's what I interpreted that as.
Can I get an invite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course. Look, we got this whole thing. I don't know if Nancy and
Call sign.
309.
Not you.
610.
Thank you.
We better be careful. Peach isn't allowed to ride with us anymore. The SDSO is cracking down on her. Because she's a woman.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is gonna really shitty them when they look on the fucking GPS to see all three of us standing here.
So, fuck them.
No.
Look, this shit is
You know
a
you could just
cakewalk.
leave SDSO. You know that, right?
And then leave. And
No,
well,
Peach, you're not held hostage by them. You could still go to their meetings and stuff. I would just protect you from their tyranny. I would only make you ride by yourself. I would actually force you to get a final eval so we could gauge where you're at, if I'm honest. And then go from there. You either pass it or you fail it, and then we just, you know, fix you up because they haven't taught you dog shit.
well, I mean, they taught me things. Too.
Yeah, like what?
Apex.
Taught you how to play Apex?
Yeah.
What the fuck's that?
No. No, the driving Apex. Isn't that what it's called?
The fuck's an Apex? I don't know.
Okay.
Thought you about racing lines? It's not
Yeah, the
good.
racing lines.
Racing lines isn't good police work. You know how to conduct an investigation?
No.
You know how to gather evidence?
Yeah.
You know how to file evidence properly?
Yeah. I'd say 80%.
Okay, that's a no then.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a nose. That's a nose. Nose. Look, we got this whole thing in the bag. Look, there's no kidnapping. Man was under arrest. We decided to let him go after we exorcised the crime demon out of him, and then gave him a baptism, and then tampered him. Evidence tampering. What evidence did we tamper with? Do they have what? Someone had a broom?
Yeah,
maybe we just don't like dust mites. I think we got this whole thing. This whole thing's in the bag. There's nothing to worry about. We have this whole thing handled, dandled.
Oh, okay.
I'm firing the attorneys. I think I got this.
No, you are not.
All right. Well, if
No,
you think
you
it's
are
best.
100% not.
Gotcha. Have they been going through the stuff? Because I need them to be huge
I
nerds
don't
and go through all the
know.
stuff that I don't
Talk
want
to
to.
them.
Uh,
I have just got off a plane, Pred. You think I'm gonna sit here dealing with your bullshit?
yeah. Because we're a family, me and you.
Sort out yourself. Ask them. Do yourself a favor and just writing there. Hey, are you guys still helping me? Are we going to be? Have you looked through any of the stuff?
Oh God, we really need Wario Banyan or Jordan Steele.
All right, perfect.
Should I try to contact Jordan Steele or something?
Yo, what's up, Han? I don't know. My brother is look. My brother is not a good man.
Yeah, he is. Okay.
My brother would definitely throw
fix
this
him.
case just to get me sent to jail. You realize
That's
my
true.
brother's a former terrorist, right?
Former. Okay, former.
I think he still is. I mean, he was in Ukraine for a while. And I know he wasn't fighting with the Ukrainians. Hey, what's up, Lucky? All right, now, listen. We got this whole thing handled. I don't have an ounce of worry.
Don't worry, I'll look after your PD while you're in jail, Pred.
Perfect, perfect. I'm not going to jail. I'm going to beat this thing. I'm gonna beat this thing and I'm gonna walk out of there. I need to call Shelby. This is bad.
Shelby.
Shelby gonna do?
She was supposed to make me books.
So your answer to this is books.
Yeah, if I did it. I'm gonna have a book made called If I Did It, but ever since Shelby changed departments, she doesn't help. She doesn't do anything for me anymore. Been working on a BTF book for 2 months.
Maybe it's because you spoke to her like shit while
Maybe
she was
it's because
trying to
she's
leave.
a bitch who's banging my enemy. My enemy best friend.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
it's gonna
Shelby.
come out.
Can she just die?
Chat, I need someone to...
Hey,
Wait, what's the name of that? What's the name of that one
Don't
lady
say
that
that.
looks like... Her name's... What the hell is it? Mila. Mila Smoke, right? That's her name.
Hey, what about Mila?
Maybe Mila will do it. Guys, I need a book made. If I did it.
Hello.
Mila, listen. Thank God.
Yes.
I need a book made
Okay.
for tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a form to submit.
Oh, why do I have to
Who's
submit a
making
form? I got cash.
Like, who's making
Wait,
it?
you can't make it?
I'm busy. What is the book about?
Busy doing what? Tell me what you're so busy doing.
Okay, well, right now I have to take an hour and a half to do payroll to pay out 55 people twice.
Boring.
Then I'm opening my eyes for 24 hours, and I don't want to be
Ew.
sitting there drawing on my fucking iPad in front of it. Like, I want to do fun
I'll
stuff.
give you $1,000
okay?
bucks.
$1,000 bucks. I have millions of dollars, Kyle.
All right, I'll give you 1,500.
Hey, Jenny.
50. Oh my
Yeah?
God, you're so. What is
Can I
this
get
book?
fired from STS?
What do you want in
you guys
it?
hire me?
All right, look. You know what? I'll
Yeah.
just find someone else,
Okay.
and I'll give the book to you to get published.
Okay, maybe Shelby can. Shelby loves me.
Okay.
Shelby's been blowing me off like I'm Toretti,
Okay, well.
but in a different
I'm pretty
way.
sure it's a different way. Yeah, exactly. Very
Exactly
different.
in a different way.
One is a
She
good
was-
way.
I
The other one is
contacted her a
not.
month ago to make this book, and I'm finishing up the BTF book. I'm finishing up the BTF. Meanwhile, she blew my books out in 2 days.
What is the book about?
It's called If I Did It by Kyle Pred, and it's a folk tale around if I did commit the illicit act that I'm going to trial for tomorrow.
Oh, do you need to buy it tomorrow? Or do you need to buy it tonight?
I need it by tomorrow. I want to hand them
By
out to the
tomorrow,
crowd
okay.
and to the judge. I want to give everybody a signed autograph. It's got to be autographed on the cover.
Do you need
Signed
it to be
autograph.
like drawn, like handmade drawn? Because I can't do that while I'm.
I'll get somebody
in the
else
next
to do
24 hours.
it. Who's an artist? Who's an artist? Give me a number. Give me a number, Mila.
Okay.
I'm doing
Okay.
a 24-hour tomorrow out of spite.
I'm doing a 24-hour tonight.
I'm going to start mine tonight, too, out of spite.
What do you mean out of spite? How's that spiting me at all? I don't care.
Because I'm going to be around to make you miserable the entire time, all 24 hours of
You're
it.
gonna keep me company?
I'm going to
that's so
follow you around like a little
Oh,
lap
hell yeah.
dog.
Hell,
Listen,
You
Mila,
tell
I need
Mila
you to
that
put
I'll
me
pay
in
her for 2
contact
weeks
with
on
a...
Tuesday, please.
Okay.
Oh, Jenny
do
said
you
she'll
have-
pay you on Tuesday as well.
For 2
Alright,
weeks.
sounds
For
good.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Are you able to
do
get
you
me an
have,
artist?
Do you have like actually written out stuff? Because I can't just be
No.
like, "Hey, artist, make a
Aren't
book."
artists fucking creative? Why can't artists
We
create?
can't read your mind though. Okay, well, okay, I can make a book right now with a stick figure just in the middle, and that's it.
I know.
The
I
end.
need a picture. Listen, I have a whole bunch of ideas. If you give me a fucking artist,
Okay.
I'll get everything taken care of.
Alrighty, I will I'll try to set you up with an artist.
Oh my God! You will. You won't try. You
Okay,
will.
I will try. Either try Shelby.
No, she failed me. Shelby's dead to
Alright,
me.
Alright.
I hate
Alright,
Shelby.
I will try to get you someone right now.
I hate her.
Dude, you don't hate her. You
Nope,
love her.
I
You're
hate
hurt.
her.
You're so hurt by
Nope,
her.
I
that-
hate her. I told her a month ago to help me, and here I am. Here I am, bookless.
Yeah, here you are. A day, 24 hour before you need it, you come to
I'm
me.
fucking bookless.
Instead of coming to me a month ago when I could have done it.
Well, I wish you know what, Mila? You're my new partner.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
what?
I don't.
You're my new partner,
wasn't
Mila.
signing. I wasn't signing up for that.
Listen, you're my new partner. I don't give a fuck if you had something to do with killing Bassin, all right?
I literally did not touch Bassin in that way.
Wait.
Or anyway.
All right,
Anyway,
bye.
actually.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
bye.
my
Okay.
partner.
Peach.
No, I'm not your partner.
Peach, you're his
bye.
SDSO female partner. Peach.
Peach, where the fuck are you going?
You're his SDSO female partner.
Yeah, you're my
Like he
SDSO
has-
partner.
Yeah.
You mean you're Mila now?
No, she's my book partner.
Yeah. An SDSO partner, that's only you.
Oh, Shelby's calling me.
Oh, shall we?
What do you want, Fred?
Well, what I wanted was a book for tomorrow's court case, but the BTF handbook apparently took a fucking month.
I had been working. They asked for it before you did, okay?
How come when I asked you for a book before, it was done in a day?
Because I was actually feeling creative. I'm not feeling creative right now.
Well, if you're with me, you could feel creative because, see, this is the problem. You felt, you know something. You need me. You need me. I helped you get, I helped
That's
you get
what it
covered in
is.
creative juices.
I was in creative juices
I
before
covered
that.
you in all types of creative juices.
No,
Right,
you
doesn't
didn't.
know.
When you were,
I
when
did that on my
we were
own.
full-time partners, you were creative, you know. See, Toretti's
Bro,
made
you
you
were-
complacent.
oh.
It's not,
Swear to God,
that's
you're the
not what it
only
is.
Can you help me make a book?
Within 24 hours? No.
Why not? Why not? Listen,
I mean, I can't promise it would actually look good, but I mean, I could make something. It just won't look good.
What do you mean? Can it look like what you did before? That couldn't have been hard.
You know how much time I put into that?
That took time? Though. What the fuck? That was like, oh, okay. It's all right. All right, I got you. All right.
Yeah, I mean, the BTF book, like, yes, it took me a month, but me drawing it and all that, like, I mean, I would say I probably spent at least 12 hours on it.
Listen, I
Your
will
first
give you
book, I probably put the same.
$200,000.
Whoa. Hey, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it.
I don't know. Peach is saying
Sorry,
maybe
just
she
got
can
it.
do it.
I don't think she could.
Yeah.
Well, okay, you know what? You know what I need from you is I need the exact you if you did it
We
because
need to
I
meet
can't
up.
think
We need
of.
to meet up. We need to meet up. Where are you?
I'm driving to STSO so I can get my car.
We're getting in the car,
my
Peach,
God.
with another
All
fucking
right,
one.
look. I need you to meet
Then
me.
go up and pick me up. No, you can go up and pick me up if
Fine,
you,
I'll
if you
come
want to
pick
go
you
over
up.
that.
Bye.
Bye.
Getting us books made, Peach.
Okay.
Look, the case is gonna be fine.
Yep. And when you're officially in jail, I'll visit you.
Promise?
Yeah.
My way, fucker.
Because unlike you, I'll actually turn up when you're needed.
Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. This is why you are.
Uh-huh. Don't you compliment me now, motherfucker. You're in the doghouse for at least a week.
Listen, I'll be in the doghouse all my life for you. All of it. All my days. Just dogging in the doghouse.
You're gonna be fucking dogging in the doghouse. You're gonna be sat there thinking about what you've done.
Listen, I'm gonna beat both these cases. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be cakewalk.
Yep. And we still need to talk about the other thing.
The other thing. Huh?
Private.
What do you mean
Let's talk about that
private?
at some point.
It's
I can keep my mouth shut.
PBSO only, Peach.
Yeah, you don't
Wait,
wear
what?
you don't wear the uniform, Peach.
Yeah, you don't wear the uniform, so we can't tell you.
I can put it on.
It's only for like official members that taking the oath to be loyal.
Yeah, taking the oath and whatnot.
They ran blindfolded across the road and all that.
Oh, come on. Whatever promise to join the PBSO after my final eval.
I don't think you
We would
want
have to
to
give
join
you
the-
that offer.
Peach, here's the thing. We just don't think you want to join the PBSO.
We don't think you really want it.
Yeah, we don't.
What do you-
Listen, we think you love them the way they treat you like trash.
Well, not really. I just have a.
Wasn't it
I have
called
the
like
Stockholm syndrome, okay?
Yeah, Stockholm syndrome. But we have
Do you
enough,
believe me?
like... I believe you, Peach, but like, you know, that's kind of another problem we'd have to deal with. Until you deal with it yourself, how can we help you?
Huh? Okay.
But you know what? I didn't find
Hey, dumb fuck, go get fucking Shelby.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
Who's this fucking guy?
We're having a good day.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Mike Davis.
I don't
I'm
care. Back up from the fucking car before I arrest you.
Yep, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna stand right here and not.
Perfect. You stay right the fuck there.
Right the fuck here. I won't even move, sir. I'm not gonna move. I'll just be quiet.
I don't want you to breathe.
Nobody wants me.
Can I take one more breath?
Yeah, you can take one, but then no more.
Yeah, you take one good breath, and then it's on Shelby if she comes out in a manner time. You better hold your breath.
Yeah, she's on her way out right now, sir.
Thank you very much.
No problem, ma'am. What is that?
Grayson cop.
What? What? He's not breathing. She's right here. Breathe.
Was that a fart noise?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you got like this Tomb Raider look going on.
Shorts
Hey,
on
Shelby?
Friday. Oh, hey, Pete. Okay, so I need to know exactly what you want on this stuff, and I could try and get it done tonight.
Okay, it's alright. I'm gonna walk you through everything in 10 minutes.
Please have a pen and paper.
Get out a pen and paper.
I got it, so if I'm quiet, just...
I can drive. How about I drive? Pen?
Want to drive?
Yeah, I can drive us. Yeah, well, you can focus.
We're gonna end up in the ocean.
How
Oh,
do
we're
you mean?
fine.
Huh?
We're fine.
Alright, so the cover.
Yeah, you're gonna end up in the
Beach,
ocean
Sam.
real soon, okay, Shelby?
No,
If
no,
you
we're
keep
not.
talking
No,
like that,
beach,
you
no,
know.
beach, we're not. We're gonna drive on the road, right?
Is this in the same
Okay.
way that you want to, find out how to get rid of dead bodies, Pete?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And how I'm next, Peach?
Huh? I don't. You're crazy, Shelby. Okay?
Chat, everybody in here, gift a sub. We're getting to 8K right now, damn it.
Okay, so Fred, the cover.
All right, the cover. It's me on the cover. I'm wearing a navy suit with a nice tie. I look handsome. All right, I'm on there. I'm
Okay,
smiling.
hold on.
I'm holding
Pause
a
real
Heisman
quick.
trophy.
Fred, pause.
All right.
If you want this to get done in 24 hours, you gotta have a lot less details.
Look, I'm giving you the details, and you work with what you can do. Cover of the book. All right, me. Crowd of hundreds behind me. All right. At the top, it says, "If I did it." I'm standing there smiling. I look good in a suit. I look buff. I'm holding a Heisman trophy. My autograph is across the front. Every copy will be hand autographed by Kyle Brett.
Wow.
Okay, then I need you to send me a digital copy of your autograph.
Yes, you want me to do that for you, Fred?
I bet you can do. I'm left-handed, so my handwriting is not good. Hold on.
Me
Phone
too.
call. Sheriff Kyle Pred.
Yo, Predator, what up? I hear you're looking for a stick figure artist.
Oh, yeah, I am.
What do you want drawn?
All right, I'll talk to you after this. I'm going to have one artist do something, and then I'll give you a call. All right?
You're shopping around for stick figure artists? What the
No,
fuck is this?
I'm looking for real artists, not stick figures. What do you mean? I'm looking for real artists that can make a good book.
You want real art?
Or someone who's really good at Photoshop.
Okay, I'm
Don't
good at
even gun on me,
Photoshop.
Pete.
Yeah,
There's
what
no
can I
point of
do for you?
responding to anything.
Okay, Patty, I'm going to give you a call
Don't
back
worry
in
about it.
10, 15 minutes.
Don't
If I
worry about
don't, ring me right away.
Okay, so I'll call you in an hour when you forget. Got it. All right,
okay,
Brett, no
bye.
worries. Yep.
All right. We need to go to someplace discreet.
Wait, what do you mean? Discreet? Oh.
I
Okay.
can't have anybody knowing about my book ideas. All right, so that's the cover.
Okay.
Once again, crowd of people.
Okay.
I look buff in a suit. I'm holding a Heisman trophy, smiling. The crowd is very supportive of me. At the top, it just reads, "If I did it." Bottom left-hand corner, best New York Times bestseller watermark. And above that, written in a very nice signature, Kyle Brett. Every copy, hand autographed.
Description of vehicle, please.
Page 1. Page 1 is just going to be all text. Are you ready for it?
Speak slow because I can't write fast right now.
I know what you think of me. Think I'm a monster.
That's too fast.
God damn it. All right, can you just record this? You got a recording device. Everyone's phone fucking records.
You know, just let me just figure out what time it is right now. Hold on.
Wait, what?
Okay, I'll
we
just,
can't you
you
just
record
watch
it,
the
you record it.
recording?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
watch
watch
the recording. That's what I'm
we'll
saying.
leave.
That's what I'm saying. Stop it.
Wow, I feel like some tension. Oh, I feel some tension in the car.
Oh, tension.
That's because she's fucking Toretty and
Okay.
Peach wants to be. Hey, what's going on?
Wait,
Sheriff
what?
Yeah,
Conrad?
but she can't. So.
Hello. My name is Quimbly, and I think I did your gems. Yeah. So Mila is calling
How good of an
me, and
artist
she
are
said to
you?
call you.
How good of an artist are you?
I'm gonna tell you right now. My
But are you
drawings look
finding
like an
other road,
elementary
right?
school child
Stay
did
on the
them.
road.
We shy.
But I mean, I can draw something,
All right,
but
hold
it's
on.
just
I need,
not
all
gonna
right,
be
listen, I got an
super
idea.
good.
Where are you?
I'm at the Liquid
Are you
Library.
finding
Go
other
to,
people
go to
replace
Liquid
me right
Library.
now,
Go to
then?
Liquid Library. Bye.
Okay.
Fred, are you finding other people to do it?
I'm trying to see how many. I'm gonna use whatever copy turns out best.
Okay, if you're doing that, then I'm not working on it.
Why
Holy
not?
fuck, you
Why?
didn't forget.
Why?
Because I'm not gonna put effort into it if you're not gonna use it. I will actually work on. No, I will actually work on it for the night.
Now, all right,
Of course,
why are
yeah,
you
but
already
if
so
you're gonna
difficult?
go, no, because
What
I'm
the
not gonna
fuck you
put
on
my
about?
time into something.
Okay, okay.
If you're gonna
then,
go
okay
and
then.
choose a.
All right, all right.
So you choose right now.
Patty, I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
You can either use me or go to someone else. Make your
All right,
choice.
I'll use you. I'll use you. I'll use you.
I know what to do.
Hello.
All right, listen. Rain check. I
Shelby.
already have the artist.
For a second, guys.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Put the gun down.
What do you mean?
Peach, put the gun
She
down.
said she wouldn't give a fuck.
Put the damn gun down.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Thank you.
She
Put
killed
it
you.
down.
Get in the car.
Okay.
Both hands on the fucking
I'll
steering
call.
wheel.
All right.
Oh my
Crisis
God.
averted. Talk to you later, Miss Quimbley. Bye.
Goodbye.
Jeez.
All right. To the first page. Go under the bridge. Go under the bridge.
No, I need
Under
that
the
answer,
bridge?
Fred.
Under the bridge?
Yeah, I'm going with
Under
you.
the
I'm
bridge?
going
Okay.
with you. You've done good work for me in the past. All right. I know what you think of me. You think I'm a monster. I'm here to tell you that I'm not. I don't claim to be a good man, but I can tell you one
Turn
thing
your
I'm
lights up,
not.
Peach.
A murderer. A kidnapper.
Okay.
An evidence tamperer. These are things that Kyle Pred is strongly against. You know, the other day I had a talk with Dominic Toretty. Talk with Dominic Toretty about police lying in the court of law. Lying in general is bad. I don't condone lies. Lies are not for Kyle Pred. Lies are not a part of Kyle Pred's daily routine. See, I deal in truths. And only the truths. If you want to buy a lie, go to Sam Bass. Go to Dominic Toretty.
Okay.
They'll have plenty of them. On
I'll be
sale.
back.
All right.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm tapping myself. Be right back.
So,
Okay.
Jenny, can you grab me, please?
Sorry, you're on your own.
Just lock.
you're recording all this, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to, rewatch some things later that I have on my phone.
Perfect, perfect.
Yep.
You know, hey, the bigger you are, the harder you fall. Well, I am too big to fall. I am the eternal sheriff, Kyle Pred, who does no wrong. I care about everybody. You're more than just a random person to me. You're family.
Points gun at Shelby?
No, put the gun away.
No.
What? Put the gun away!
Put the gun away.
She,
Put the gun away.
she wants to leave, huh?
She's not leaving. The doors are locked.
Oh, okay.
Peach, you have actually lost it. You say I'm crazy, but you're an actual psycho.
Huh? You're the one to talk, okay?
Excuse me? How am I the one to talk?
Jenny, come on, get inside.
You left the PBSO for the SDSO. Okay, you're crazy for that.
I was a bit wet.
How am I crazy for that? You blame Pret.
I blame you for fucking Dominic Toretty.
Yeah.
Well, if you would have treated me like a human, I wouldn't
When
have
did I
left
not
PBSO.
treat you like a human? When? I always treated you good.
No, you treated me like a robot, Pred.
How? I treated you like a robot after I found out you fucked Dominic Toretti.
And that should have no. Yeah, it was really good, Pete.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe you just have low standards, okay?
Wouldn't that mean that you have low standards too, since you want to fuck him?
What's up, Mila?
Yeah, I do have low
Found an
standards.
artist?
Okay.
Okay, so Shelby's gonna do it for
Yeah,
you?
if
Yeah,
I want
she's
to,
working on it. I
I'll fuck
appreciate you helping
anybody,
me out,
okay?
Mila. You're my
Okay,
partner.
no
None of your
problem.
business.
Okay, all right,
Catch
cool.
you later,
all right,
partner.
good luck. Bye.
All right, listen. I'm not done the monologue that's on the first page. It's lengthy.
Right.
I am more than a man. I am a god. I am a golden, shimmering, splendid god who's filled with righteousness, virtue. Insert some other words about being good and shit in this part. I don't know, like a couple more good words for being like a good, kind-hearted individual or some shit
Oh,
like that.
Murphy Braun backed out of your court case and is no intention of helping you.
What? Yeah, I know.
Okay, great.
Hold on, I gotta text back James Arsenal. Perfect. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know
I'm
what
not
you're
gonna
getting.
start putting Forrest Gump stuff in there.
No, what's wrong with that?
I want the Forrest Gump stuff in there.
Is this just gonna be a textbook?
No, it's not. It's gonna have a bunch of pictures next. Okay. So, Sheriff Kyle Pred, Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I called the wrong number. I was
Not you
calling the
again,
other
little
sheriff.
man.
I'm offering $2 million
Yeah, it's because you
to
don't
be
have
hired.
the money, you broke fuck.
I do. I will give it to you right now. You give me a gun and a badge, and you got the money.
Where? What's your number? I'll send you a ping.
I'm 68.
Bring cash.
How is
I'm
this
at the
discreet if you
SDSO.
bring- Oh my
Bring
god, if you
cash.
bring the Lululemon
Well, no.
here.
Okay. If I did it, I would have. Here's the tagline at the end. If I did it, I would have gotten away with it. If I did it. Hold on. 1 second. What's the witnesses' names? Jenny, what's the witnesses' names?
Witness's name is Ollivander Templeton.
Oh, I got him. If I did it, Ollivander Templeton, Reno Panic, Duo Chens, and Scrimp Waller would be dead. And then you're going to turn the page, and it's going to be me standing over 4 bodies with a fired gun. So that's going to be the page after that.
Repeat that last part again.
Okay, so the last line on the page of text is, if I did it, Ollivander Templeton, Reno Panic, 2 Chens, and Scrimp Waller would be dead. All these guys' names are listed on the docket posting if you need to reference that. And then they're gonna
I'm gonna reference the recording.
Yeah, and then if you turn the page, then it's gonna be me standing there with a gun, smoking a cigarette, standing over 4 corpses in the middle of the ocean on a boat. And then they have cinder blocks tied to them, and one of them will be sinking to the bottom of the ocean, and then another one will be getting thrown in as well. Turn the page. All right. Turn the page. If I did it, there would. All right, hold on. I gotta think of a good tagline here. And then the next page would be, if I did it, there would be no court case. And then have a picture of Sam Bass, Bundy, all the people who were prosecuted. If I did it, there would be no court case. And then you turn the page, and it's a bunch of fucking. It's Bass and Bundy, and they're all dead.
You do know Bundy's my best friend, right, Fred?
Yeah, and I would never hurt Bundy, but he's an asshole to me. He's a bookworm like Malton. He's really he's a smart guy, but he's a dumb fuck. All right, then the next page is going to be, the text is going to be, I'm more creative than ocean dumping. And it's me pushing, pushing the accused witness into a meat grinder. And then they turn the page again, and it's me feeding him to a mountain lion. And then they turn the page again, and it's me burying him alive. And then the last page just reads, but I didn't do it, because I am in it. So this is proof that I didn't do it, because if I did it, I would have done it right. I am innocent. Then you can improv some stuff. I'm sure you'll be feeling creative juices once you get your pen to your paper or your stencil to your tablet or whatever it is you, however it is you fucking artists operate nowadays.
Okay, so for me to get hold on, for me to get this done, I need one of you get to choose one of two art styles, because this is the only way I can get it done quickly, is with one of these two. I can't do a whole bunch of detail, but I can do one of these two. Look in the glove box set and look at the new BTF book. So you can go with Funko Pop or dolls.
What's this? What's this one supposed to be?
It's a new BTF book.
Wait, didn't you have all this done already?
Yeah, but there's new stuff in that one.
This dolls or Funko Pops?
Don't, those ones are like little, at the last page are like little dolls, like plushies.
Okay,
Plushies.
yeah. Is Jenny
Okay.
and I gonna be in it too?
Yeah, yeah, of course. How selfish of me. I'm not a selfish man.
Shouldn't basically all the people that are being accused be in it?
Yeah.
All right, so somehow try and put Fontaine, Peach, and Nancy into it. I want the picture of Peach to be a peach with a crudely drawn face on it. I want Nancy Ree's picture to be a woman with a little body but a gigantic head. And then Fontaine's is just someone with no legs.
You just want them, do you want anything around that, or?
We didn't do it.
I gotta take a quick
Peach.
piss here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, you don't have to rush yourself. If you can't have the book done in time, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just know that you never cared about me or our friendship.
Okay, Fred, you realize by me trying to do this within 24 hours, I'm stopping another project that I'm working on to go to this. So I'm skipping them to go to you.
Well, I told you about this project a month and a half ago.
Yeah, well, they were next.
I'm more important. I'm your partner.
They were next. I don't skip people. You
thought I
stopped
was
being
your
my partner, and then you replaced me with Pete.
I did replace you with Peach because she would never betray me.
Do you think she did you like a hot tub of coals if she got with Toretti?
Yeah, but Toretti's
She probably
never gonna
would.
get with Peach. And if Toretti gets with Peach, I just get my Shelby back.
I'm gonna say it again. You're a hoe.
Yeah, Shelby, you're a hoe.
I don't think Jenny's talking to me.
Oh, me?
Yep.
I think the Littlemans are here.
No.
Where's my money, little dicks?
Okay, we got your money. Give him the money.
If I disappear,
Yep.
it was Peach.
I know.
I'm gonna
I
put it
know
right
already.
here. Boom. There's some cash right there on the ground.
Whoa, whoa, hey,
Get
whoa,
the hell outta
listen.
here.
It's
Listen,
real.
we did the math. We did the math.
Yeah, we have
All you gotta
another
do-
option. Yep.
All you have
Let's
to
do
do
it.
is bill us 133 times for $100,000, and that's 2 million.
Each. Yep.
Why
We
are you
consent.
billing them?
Free money in his bank. Think about it.
Think about it. We'll let you do it each.
Each.
Listen, I already have the Senate
133
breathing
times.
down the crack of my ass. I don't think it would look good for me right now if I billed you $133,000 100 fucking
No,
times.
it's 13.3 million, but it's 133 times 100,000.
Yep.
Yeah, all right, listen, I don't think that's going to work.
What? So what, you're not accepting our money?
No, your money's no good here. Get out.
What do you mean? What? Fred? After everything we've been through?
What have we been through?
I haven't gotten enough
We've
free to
been
use
through a
it.
lot. We've been trying to
Okay.
take down Sam Bass together, and it's going to make
I
our
still
job
have
even
the camera
easier.
you gave me. It's right here.
Well,
We've
put
been
the gun
working
away.
hard on
Say
bringing
the
him
word.
down.
Say the word. What do you mean?
What the fuck?
No, no,
Please.
put the
got a
gun
gun
away.
Oh God, which one?
Put the
Which
gun
one?
away.
Okay,
Put the gun away.
Oh God.
Stop,
Okay,
both of
okay.
you, stop.
Okay, okay.
Stop.
I'm scared.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
He's
just
robbing
trying
his
to-
brother.
Stop robbing me.
Listen.
Fred, gotta be a way we can work this out, okay? Because Toretti's gonna hire us, but he wants us to get an expungement.
Fuck that.
We want our we have a historic criminal record, all right?
Yep.
We also have combined like over 350 total kidnappings.
Yep.
We want
Number
that to
one kidnappers
remain.
in the city. Only
Yeah.
people to ever harbor a fugitive. Nowhere near a harbor.
Yeah.
What else we done?
Just the-
Terrorism.
Exactly.
Murder.
This shit is historic.
So many illegal possessions of guns.
So not only are we
Wait,
off,
wait. You guys have
What up?
murder and terrorism on your charges?
Yeah, same
Yes.
day actually.
Okay, you can't get expunged.
What?
well, I'll
Yeah,
have
that's
to
a
I'll
little
have to tell
murder.
Toretti
It
about
wasn't.
that
It
then.
wasn't like
Not
real. It
expungable.
wasn't real terrorism. We just
Yeah, we just shot
a
our
few
guns at the
things
oil
on the
rig.
oil rig.
Okay,
You know.
but did you get charged with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you
It still
can't get
sounds like
expunged.
terrorism.
Okay.
Listen,
well,
they didn't know about the plane we crashed into it to get there.
yeah, with
they
our
just-
headless brother on board, they didn't find out
Yep.
about that.
Didn't find about that. They just think we shot a few things, so that can get wiped away. It's just add out the gun a little bit.
Right.
First off, that profile picture, shame on you. You're catfishing
What do you mean?
hard.
What? That's
That
from
was taken in
Greco-Roman
Mirror
wrestling.
Park, and
Yeah.
his was after the Greco-Roman wrestling in
Yeah.
Tahiti.
Tahiti. 2021.
That's
Tahiti.
good. That was a good year. You were-
September.
I mean,
Yeah.
that wasn't your biggest, but you were looking pretty big.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Yep. Are there any other unspongeable things?
Yeah, treason,
what?
terrorism, first
Yeah,
degree
well,
murder.
We didn't get charged for treason when we made
Yeah,
our
we
own
did
country.
treason, but we didn't
did
get charged
that.
for it, so that
Yeah,
counts
but
for
it
something,
doesn't
right?
matter if you have only one of them, you can't be expunged.
Okay. Well, then we're just gonna have to be the exception and just get hired without an
Exception to the rule.
expungement.
Damn, what a shame.
Yeah.
What do I get out of hiring you dumb fucks?
What do you want?
What?
How do I not know you're just gonna abuse the job and go around and be terrorists?
We have been hired as dispatch for like
All
3
right, I
weeks
got an
now.
idea. All right,
I've used it once.
I got an idea. All right, I can hire you
Yep.
as cops, but if you fuck up, I get to kill you. Like actually kill you. If you fuck up, I get to kill you both. If one of you fucks up, you both die. How's that sound? You guys want to roll the dice?
So like is it a cult?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Welcome to the PBSO.
That's cool. So like a time frame for like what constitutes as a
Or
fuck
how
up?
about this? I got a better idea. Only one of you can be a cop, but you got to fight the other one to the death.
What?
Oh, it would be me. I'd win that fight.
No,
Hear
I'm the muscle. I'm the muscle and
You
the
are
street
the
smarts.
muscle.
He's the smarts, but he ain't even that smart because he dances a thin line every day. I gotta keep this guy on a leash. He's apparently the brains, but every day he's like one sentence away from getting deported because he on some crazy shit.
Hello, Captain Martel. He bestie. Rinks?
Okay. Why do you want to murder us
Maybe a week
and
ago, I
watch
think.
us
I think
get
about a week
murdered?
ago, actually.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
think-
it would. Listen, I don't think you can be cops. I don't think you guys are cut out for it.
What?
You're
That's not what
terrorists.
Toretty thinks.
That's
Oh,
not true.
Toretty is a
I'll talk to
dumbass.
Toretty about it.
Huh?
Toretty is a
Think
dumb
about it.
fuck.
We're the number one
Listen.
kidnappers, which means
Did I
we're
do that
really
to
good
Rinks?
at getting people against their will. which is what arresting is.
Yeah, that's all arresting is.
I'm not
No,
laughing.
you're not. That doesn't prove anything, because when you're a cop and you point gun at someone, they run away.
Oh, not
What
the
the
Lomans.
fuck?
Okay, I'm listening.
Nobody's gonna run from us.
Nope.
Let's. How about this? Trial period.
Yep.
If we don't get 3
Are you
arrests by the end of the day,
Yep.
Wait, long time?
done.
I don't think Toretti's
We'll
giving
go
you
back
jobs.
to dispatch.
Not only that, we can do jet patrol across the
Yep.
city.
We know how to fly
We know how to fly. We've done plenty of aviation-based crimes.
all the time.
Yeah.
Yes, you have.
If you can convince Toretti or Bass to say yes, then I'll say yes de facto. Okay.
I mean, he's already said yes. He just says we need to get an expungement. He said
Who's
that's the only thing.
She's next.
But if that's impossible,
expungement.
No.
but we have a historic record.
You just
can't
heard we
get
can't get an
expunged.
expunge. We can't
Oh
get
yeah,
the
apparently we
sponge.
can't. So
All right, bye,
And
little
none of
Mins.
you,
Be the
do
exception.
none of you read the
you're
legislation
walking
ever?
away from $4 million, Fred.
$4 million. Look at it. Some of it's right there. You can just pick it up.
Just pick it up.
Just pick it up. You drive away. I'll be on radio because I'm gonna go beat dispatch and annoy you. And everybody knows dispatch is a higher rank than sheriff.
Joke's on you, because my bedtime's coming up, bitch.
Fuck.
Peach, why were you crying?
Because my towel was telling me that Toretti's never gonna love me, and that he's in love with Martel and Shelby.
I could believe that.
I mean,
I
it is true.
understand.
Minus
All they
the
do is
Martel
push
part.
me away.
You push yourself away, Peach.
Nah, me?
Yeah.
Peach, the problem is that you're too beta and Shelby's alpha. She's back there just putting you in your place. Oh, God!
Oh my God, Shelby! Shelby! Peach, what did you do? Peach, what did you do?
Shelby, are you
What did
alright?
you do, Peach? Shelby, what happened?
Shelby, you okay?
Push me out of the fucking car.
Peach, what did you do?
What? Huh? I bumped into your accident. It was an accident.
Your fat ass pushed me out of the car. You reached over, opened the door handle, and pushed me out.
Wait, really? What? Oh my God, Shelby, I really don't appreciate
Don't act
these,
like you're
these
innocent
false
because
accusations.
you're not.
Huh?
Yo, thanks for all the gift subs, guys. I really do
You're not
appreciate it.
innocent. Keep your hands to yourself right now.
Oh, what do you mean?
Keep them down on your lap. Do not move them.
Okay.
Peach, you keep those hands between your legs and no funny business.
Okay.
Actually, you know what they do at strip clubs with ugly guys? They make them sit on their hands. I want you to sit on your hands like an ugly guy at a strip club.
Oh, because you can use your elbows. Say it out, Shelby.
Okay.
Nah, she can't push her out with it.
I mean, she's taken up 2 seats back here, so she easily could.
Excuse me, Shelby? Huh?
You heard me.
Oh my God! I
Oh
told
my
you!
God!
I fucking told you! I fucking told you she could. Oh my God!
Huh? She couldn't keep her mouth closed, okay? She does push my buttons.
You get out of this car. You check on her and you wait. Oh God, Shelby!
Oh,
Shelby!
God.
Oh God.
Someone call medical.
Call medical right now, B.
Okay, okay.
309, we need medical up to Panorama Drive, Route 68.
Tango 9076, latest 13 Bravos.
Peach, you better hope this doesn't affect my fucking book.
Huh?
She's bleeding from the head, Fred. She's bleeding from the fucking head.
Are we on Route 60 or is this another?
Well, we've done all we can do. Time
How
of
do you
death.
not know what route this is?
Time of death
I
is
get
going to be
confused.
1346.
Is it Route
March
Panorama?
20
Okay.
June 24th, 2022.
Oh my God! I'm holding her head. I'm holding her blood. Okay, Shelby, you're gonna be okay, hon. We're gonna get you EMS, okay?
Maybe she'll be brain damaged and come back to the PVSO.
Fred, you need to deal with Peach right now.
Peach, come over here.
I mean properly.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Peach,
Yeah?
what you did was wrong. Good fucking job pushing that bitch out of the car. She deserved it.
Yeah.
You can't do things like that to people. When you do wrong to people, it usually comes back to you. It's called karma. Yo, fuck karma. You make your own destiny. Push her out of the car again. Who cares? Fuck it.
Yeah.
But you can't do... Yes.
If you don't do this properly, I walk. You push her twice out of a car and she's unconscious.
You're suspended.
I'm suspended?
You're on vault duty.
Vault duty?
Walk to the Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office, grab a car, put on some hot pants, and go up to the fucking bank. You're on vault duty.
For how long?
Okay.
How long, Jenny?
How long do you think she pushed her twice out of the car?
And I'll do it again.
2 hours.
Are you threatening her right now?
Huh?
2 hours, Peach.
Did you just lie on 311 too?
Well, isn't she a one special lady?
But car accident, not attempted murder.
What do you mean? We were in the car and there was an accident. I figured that was right phrasing.
Alright, 3 hours in vault duty for lying on 311s.
What?
3 hours of vault duty.
You heard me.
You heard Jenny. 3 hours of vault duty, Peach. Better go get some hot pants on.
Okay. Fine.
Tango 9023.
Ugh.
She was
I hate Shelby.
bleeding from the head and she has a lot
She's
of
ruining my life.
I hate her too. I'm glad she did it.
She's bleeding pretty heavily.
Okay.
I'll come join you on vault duty.
No, you won't.
Oh. I won't come join you on vault duty.
Go over. Okay.
Is she dead? Are you check again?
What up, Pred?
Just check again. Is she dead?
Is who dead?
If she dies, it's really no one's fault.
What do you mean? I haven't killed anybody. This isn't me.
What's the status for kid at North
Hey, so what's up, Patty? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
What the hell happened?
Oh, that sounded ominous. She may be dead, and now I need to meet up with you. Am I in trouble?
No. I need a potential new artist. My other artist got pushed out of a car.
She was pushed out of the vehicle.
Oh, great. Okay. How did that happen?
I'll talk to you in further detail about it because we're going to add it to the book. All right, I'll see you in, where can I pick you up at in like 10 minutes?
In 10 minutes? I don't fucking know. Where's best for you?
I don't know. Something tells me I'm going to get pulled along into something right now. Department rivalry.
So more like in 2 hours. Okay, I got you.
I'll call you back. Bye.
Yeah, you'll call me back, yo.
Shelby was pushed twice from the vehicle.
Nobody could have done anything to stop it. Freak accident.
However, I will say that Paige was on her hands at the time.
And I will tell you this, that Shelby antagonized her.
Don't you dare.
In my opinion, Shelby was asking for it.
Yeah, she was asking for it.
We can't be sure. Listen, we can't be sure the second time she didn't throw herself out of that car. This could be a cry for help, and you're giving her just what she wants. We're gonna have to wait till she comes out of that coma.
She's in a coma?
She was bleeding from the head. I probably pressure.
Who was in the... Where was she sitting?
She was sitting back
Bumpy
in the
roads.
back right behind
Nobody's
me.
really at fault here.
Okay, who was in the back? Who was in the back with her?
Peach.
All right, guys, we're gonna be transporting her to Pillbox.
Okay, thank you.
What did she say that she would deserve being shoved out of a car? Did she say, I'm gonna murder everybody in this car?
Tango 9076 Pillbox Medical.
No, she said that when I fucked Toretti, you're jealous. She said I fucked Toretti and it's good. That I fucked Toretti, unlike you, Peach, and it's the best goddamn dick I ever got.
Did she say that, Jenny?
Yeah, she did.
She said that.
Something like that.
She said that Peach was jealous.
Okay, so the other stuff is not true.
It was heavily inferred.
Oh my god.
Huh? Yeah, I know. How dare she talk about such an inappropriate topic while on duty?
You pushed her out of a car.
Yeah, but the part where she was being inappropriate.
Oh, she just said you were jealous. I'm getting
texts. Huh? She was saying awful things.
You were texting me saying that she was cheating on me. You were inferring that she's getting too close to people. She's cheating on me and all this stuff, Peach.
Yeah, I said that because I care about you.
Oh shit,
okay?
is that Cooper?
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Cooper changed departments?
Yeah.
No loyalty on LSPD, huh?
Anyway, not the point. Carry back to this.
What's the point of crying over spilled milk? What happens, happen. You know what we gotta do here.
No, that's not what do you mean what happens, happens?
It looked like an accident. I mean, the first time seemed intentional, but the second time, I told her to sit on her hands.
She intentionally pushed Shelby out of the car.
Either she intentionally pushed her or she intentionally threw herself out. And to be honest with you, I can't really argue otherwise.
You realize this stops your book being made, right? You realize that.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to have that booked by tomorrow. She better not die.
And your only option just probably went to ICU.
Now, I got 2 other options, and they told me they could get it done in 24 hours.
Oh,
All right,
so
this
that's
isn't
your
about.
loyalty?
Listen, everything in life isn't about me. I know I'm the main character.
So that's your loyalty? You just want to sit here and talk about loyalty, and you're gonna do that?
I'm only loyal to you.
Right now, I don't feel like you're being very loyal to me.
How can I? Oh, and my sis, and my sis.
Aww.
What do you think we should do here? Danny, what did you see?
Tango 90s.
I saw Shelby flying out the back of the car, and she came up to the car and said that she'd been pushed. I told that Peach to put her hands on her lap. Fred told her to sit on her hands. I
Like
said,
an
be
ugly
careful.
guy at a
She
strip
could
club.
still, yeah, like an ugly guy at the strip club. I said, be careful. She could still elbow her out. And next thing I know, the back door is flung open again, and Shelby is on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think she wears seatbelts. Yeah, isn't that illegal? Huh? Not wearing a seatbelt? You should probably yell at her for that.
I really fucking hate people that don't wear seatbelts.
Right?
What do you think should happen now, Peach?
You should probably go to Pillbox and visit Shelby.
I should.
Yeah, we should go. We should go.
No, you shouldn't go.
What do you mean I shouldn't go? Oh, she's my coworker.
After what you just did.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm gonna go make sure Shelby's okay. And then we're gonna talk in my office. You got another job, right, Peach?
Yeah, I do.
You wanted to talk, Jen?
Yeah, it's over here.
He's gonna fire me?
Stay with them, or you want to come with me?
Don't worry, if he fires you, I'll just rehire you.
Okay.
Tango 90 back to 8.
That bitch had it coming.
What up, Tango 90? He really did.
15, 18.
Freddy's kind of a motherfucker, isn't he?
No, she is a mother.
No, I mean, Toretti's a motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about that one. So am I off of vault duty, I guess?
Well, it looks like it.
Okay.
Vault duty's better than you think, though.
Yeah, I don't mind doing vault duty. I've done it before.
Voice down. Keep your voice down.
Okay.
Better start putting together that book if she's in the ICU. You hear me? You hear me, Peach? You fucking bitch.
Okay,
You
okay,
owe, I don't give a fuck about Shelby, but you owe me a book.
Okay, I'll work on the book. I was thinking, I take scenes
You can
from
take more of a leading role in it if you want. It can be called If I Did It, and then it can have a segment called If I Did It with Peach. It can be a book of with 2 individuals in it.
Oh, okay. I was hoping to be. Never mind. Okay.
Go
I was gonna
ahead.
take scenes from the O.J. Simpson movie, okay, or the TV show, okay, and then I'll Photoshop your face on top of it, on top of all the scenes, especially the one where they try on the glove.
Perfect.
Okay.
We need a really good cover shot, you know, with my autograph and a New York Times bestseller.
Okay. Yeah. We can do that.
And then we can make Toretti a Kardashian. The one that got fat and unattractive.
Chloe?
Yeah. Toretti can be Chloe. Toretti can be Chloe or Rob. I don't care which one. Each one is bad.
Okay.
Good work, Peach. I'm proud of you. Don't worry,
Really?
Peach. There'll always be a spot for you at the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office, and I'll make sure you actually get real training.
Thanks, Fred. Toretti just texted me.
What'd it say?
He said she's unresponsive. I hope you're happy. Do I tell him I am? Or,
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Alrighty.
You could always take a picture of like, You could always take a picture of like an uwu girl and then put your face on top of it and then have it be, I'm sorry, senpai, and then send it to Toretti.
Wait, why? Huh?
You gotta cover your bases. You gotta make it not look like it was intentional. You gotta make it look like it was an accident.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Foolproof.
Okay, I have a picture I can send it.
You're gonna need to send it to me first so I can verify it.
Okay.
I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand.
Okay, I sent it to you. Oh! Okay.
Is that Shelby?
No, that was John Cobb.
Oh. Good job.
Thanks. Oh, should we go over there?
Yeah, you should go over there. Go have some
Okay.
girl talk or something.
Hello, Fred.
Where should I pick you up at?
I
I think
you know
my
the top.
current bookmaker's in the ICU.
Right, well that's not good. You know the fucking tattoo shop down in Vespucci, whatever the fuck it is?
The one up by the vault?
Nah.
You mean the one down by
Down
the
by
BBMC?
Bondi?
Yeah. You come down there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be down there.
Alright, I'll come pick you up in a bit.
Alright.
Hey, let's go to SDSO. I gotta drop you guys off, then I gotta run somewhere real quick.
you gonna actually run there, or?
No, I would never make you guys run.
Well, there's my notepad. Do you want to look at it?
Peach, hands on your lap.
Okay,
Mine.
okay. What do you
That's a
mean?
nice
Like
notepad, thank you.
Why would you say that?
Peach, stop!
Let
me go!
What the fuck, Peach?
Peach, what the hell is wrong with you?
Oh my, that's too far, Peach. What the heck?
I'm only
Peach.
Brad's sister. Fuck.
Oh my, Peach.
Kissed before, but that
You
doesn't
will-
mean anything.
You will not push my sister out of the car. You will not push my sister out of the car.
Okay, okay, yes, sir.
Hey, you put your hands on your lap. If you move them 1 inch, you're in
I'm
trouble.
just kidding. I threw myself out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
That's a lesson to you, Peach. Sometimes a little pain is good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Especially if it means at the end you get your way.
Yeah.
But he's
Fred.
not answering. Hey, no problem. I'll
He's
catch up with you
probably at
guys
the
in a
hospital.
bit.
Wait, were you? Oh my god.
And that is why God invented anal. Yeah, I'm just meeting up with Patty so I can organize the book again. And then I'm taking a nap.
Oh my fucking god! Of course you are. You are so not loyal. What have I come back to?
What do you mean if I'm not loyal?
Shelby
That
was
bitch isn't
gonna
loyal to
rush
me.
everything. She was gonna drop everything for you.
Yeah, now she's a brain damaged vegetable. What the fuck do you want me to do about it?
Oh.
Well, apparently
Okay.
she's not responsive. That's the text that fucking Peach got. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't rely on. I don't know.
So you don't
necromancy.
care?
Well, I mean, Shelby broke my heart. So I'll be honest with you. I
Everyone
don't
breaks your
care.
heart all the time. You broke mine. You see me being like an asshole to you?
Well, what do you mean? How did I spent a little bit of money. I still got that drone in my apartment. It's fucking sick.
Not about.
I've been
So you
flying
forgot
it
about the
around.
time that you left me worried about Jaeger trying to kill me, and I begged for you and you didn't care? Oh, that's when,
Oh.
Fred. But I guess we forget about that.
I was. That was an odd time for me
Exactly.
to take a vacation.
Fucking exactly. Yeah. Do me a favor. When you are done with stuff or tomorrow or something, fit me into your very busy schedule because we need to
Sure,
talk about the
There's
meeting.
always room. There's always room for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, we need to speak about the meeting because I need to know. I need a bit more
All
information.
right, keep the information. All right, yeah, keep everything down. Keep everything down. No,
I'm not saying
no leaks,
anything.
no
I
leaks.
just
All right.
no, like I'm not saying
All right.
anything.
I'll see you in. All right, I'll see you before I go to bed. Today.
No, just go. Just do it tomorrow.
I'll
For
see
your
you.
court case.
Okay. All right. Whatever's easier.
You'll forget, but I'll remember you. I'll remind you.
You remind me. I'm scatterbrained.
Fucking useless, is what you are.
I know. Oh!
Don't die.
I
Gotta go
won't.
to jail
I
tomorrow.
promise. I'm gonna beat the case. Oh! I'm gonna beat it.
Mm-hmm. First you will. Good night, Fred.
Do you know anyone who can get me a licensed minister paperwork?
Why do you need a licensed minister paperwork?
Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'll just I'll take care of it. I think I got one.
Oh my. Okay. Goodbye.
All right, bye. Today's Friday, right? Cooper changed departments on Bundy and Hardcastle and Bass? I thought he was one of Bass's main boys. Dude, LSPD is literally dying. Bro, I'm telling you, the Cerberus PD thing is going to be so good. The amount of RP that this is going to create for everybody is going to be in-fucking-sane. It's going to be next level. Yeah, dude, Sparta, you're not wrong. Guys, I want to thank you for all the subs and all the follows and stuff like that. I know I didn't say anything. I really apologize. All right? Thanks for all the subs. Well, SDSO is like, all right, here's the thing that I don't like. All right, so I'm going to tell you something. Here's what I don't like about SDSO, okay? You know, the thing about SDSO is I feel like they only want to exist in their bubble, right? And it's like all of a sudden, it's always bad when I go and do things, but it's never bad when other people go and do things. So all these guys are just like always like unified against me too. It's another thing I don't like about the current like PD is that like all these, it gets tiring being the only one that ever has any opposition. How I'm delusional. Listen, here's what I love about me. Not delusional, greatest at everything, main character. But I think SDSO is going to be the second biggest department soon.
It's fine. You only look like a complete
the eternal
cunt.
sheriff.
What up, Pred?
Hey, it's the guy that I paid money to for tattoos.
Hey, what up, Pred?
How you doing? You look, cool.
Thank you. Not as cool as you, Sheriff.
Taking those body modifications to the next level, huh, pal?
Yeah, just a little bit. Well, it's a mask, but you know.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I gotta steal Patty from you guys real quick. We gotta talk book business.
Oh, if you talk with Patty, you gotta talk with me too.
All right, fine. You guys can. I don't give a fuck. All four of you can jump in the car.
All right.
The wife's on the way too. Give her a sec.
Pred, just letting you know, the process is kind of started for that. You are the first actual cop that's going to be getting tattoos, so we'll be contacting you soon. Okay.
All right. I appreciate that. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, y'all.
Can I get Jenny Hall moved up on that list too?
For you, Sheriff, sure.
I appreciate that. You don't want to come with us? Talking about my book for tomorrow's court case. Someone's just gonna have to get in the trunk.
Yeah, the prospect
Put your
can.
pedal down because apparently Pred all wants us to go in a car with him. So you know.
Yeah, we're gonna just go chill somewhere. Don't worry about it.
I trust him.
Damien, what the fuck you doing getting in the car?
All right.
For me to get in.
Yeah, I invited him. Damien's a cool guy. But you, prospect, fuck you.
Okay. Yeah, fuck your prospect.
All right, the wife's on the way, Pred. Just wait 2 minutes.
All right. And then we can start discussing my book.
Well, someone's gonna have to get in the back with me, unless this is a 5-seater.
It is a 5-seater.
Oh, then yeah, never mind.
It's a cop car. Of course, it's a 5-seater.
All cop cars are 5-seaters. You know, I used to have a 7-seater, but I sold it.
Oh damn.
What the fuck?
Why'd you sell a 7-seater for?
That is a good question.
Dude, would you want 7 people in your vehicle?
Why not talk here? You'll see.
I mean, not really. I don't want more than 2 on my fucking vehicle at one time, but you know, sometimes it happens.
Hey, Cat, get in.
Get in, Cat.
Yes, I'm getting in. Wait, back.
Just jump in. It's a 5-fucking-seater.
There you go.
Got it.
Hi, Cat.
Oh.
All right.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey guys. So I need So I tried to get a book made. I forgot this was here. I forgot
same
that.
actually.
I like to come out here and think every once in a while.
It's a great view of an oil fucking rig.
Yeah. Great view of the water. Very fitting for
Great
this
view of a trunk.
conversation.
Okay. Oh, that was a worthwhile drive. I could have walked it.
Yeah, I'm glad we all got
far.
All right, so
okay.
Basically, I tried to get a book made. I've been trying to get a book made for my court case called If I Did It. I have a series of court cases, and I want to have a book for each one that's autographed and signed by me. So, it's a lot of details. But, you're creative, right? But you're a creative guy.
Uh-huh. I've been known to be, yes.
Perfect. That's what I'm looking for. So, what I'm looking to do here is make a nice little book. You know, the cover, a picture of me. I'm in a suit. I look good. I'm standing there smiling. There's a crowd of people behind me. And then in the top, it just says, If I Did It. And then it says, you know, written by Kyle Pred, New York Times bestseller watermark in the bottom left, and then my signature,
course,
and then
of course.
every copy is going to be
Oprah's
autographed.
book club.
Yeah, Oprah's book club sticker on there.
Yeah,
And then every book is going to be personally signed by me. Just go ahead and forge my signature on it. Fuck it, I don't care.
Okay.
Just print that right into the book.
And then you open it up, and it's like a nice juicy monologue. It's like, all right, if you think I know some of you think I'm a monster, I'm here to tell you I'm not. I'm a man.
This is my fucking story, Jesus.
I am the type of man that doesn't do bad things. Do I get accused of bad things? Yes. Do I sometimes make mistakes? No. I never make mistakes. Everything I do is right. I am more than a man. I am a god. And then just more senseless rambling about how much better I am than everybody and how everybody's shit and a liar and full of stuff and fuck them. And then and then it ends and then the last, so here's the last line is the kicker. All right.
Okay.
So it says and then the last line is, if I did it, Oliver Templeton, Reno Panic, 2-0 Chens, and Scrimp Waller would be dead. Then you turn the page, and it's me standing over 4 dead bodies of the people who are the witnesses attached to this case.
Oh.
And then you turn the page again, and it says, if I did it, there would be no court case. And then on that page, it has a picture of a dead Bass and Bundy and Demi. Some dead cops on it.
Pre-order this book.
Of course, of course.
Is this like a pop-up book?
Picture book.
Picture book,
Right.
okay.
So-
Can we make it a pop-up book?
Do you have these pictures already or not?
I don't have a fucking thing.
Gotta go handle
Right,
something.
right.
Why
So
he wanted this person to draw stick figures.
I got
about
you.
it.
So basically, you want recreationary artwork.
Well, I already
that
got
depicts
somebody
these
who's
scenes.
photoshopping my face on still frames from the O.J. Simpson TV show, so.
Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. So the glove's gonna fit. Got you. Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of the pictures used. Like, I'm just trying to get
Okay.
as many people making this book as possible.
Do you want me to Photoshop you onto Bill Cosby as well at this point? I mean, like, what the fuck?
No Bill Cosby.
No Bill Cosby.
I mean, he was America's dad.
Yeah, but now he's
America's creepy uncle.
Yeah, now he's America's bad guy.
Sex offender.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah. Pretty much.
Right. So no OJ Tick. Bill Cosby. No. Okay. So
Yeah,
no hot Cosbys.
no Cosby rooms.
No hot Cosby. Okay.
All right.
no Harvey Weinstein, none of that. I'm guessing.
Yes,
No
none.
Weinsteins?
God, no. Listen, no. Look, how are you good at drawing? Oh man, that view's beautiful.
Drawing creatively, maybe.
All right, look, you just take a shot of the dark.
Maybe?
If you could just make like a few pages, and then we'll see what we can do. And then I'll pay you for your
Right.
time. How's 50K sound?
Sure, abso-fucking-lutely. Why not? You understand that this is probably gonna get you in a lot of trouble if I'm working on it, right?
I'm dropping you off at the tattoo parlor. Please, God, let my artist not be in a goddamn coma. Please, for the love of God. But I still would like you to make a copy for my personal collection.
Oh, I will 100% make you a copy. I don't know how fucking safe of work it'll be, though.
But it'll be
Perfect.
glorious.
Oh yeah, you should see Patty's drawings in garlic.
I've seen the video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're pros.
Yes, Fred.
Hey, how's
straight
how's Shelby
offensive.
doing?
Not great.
Where the fuck did Bubba
Still
go?
at the hospital?
Yeah, I just got her.
Where's Damien?
No idea where he went.
Who knows? I think they
Damien
all
got
ran
on
away.
the phone.
All right, she's still at the hospital. You still there?
Yeah, I'm about to head back up to Sandy.
Yeah, I talked to Peach.
Yep.
All right, want me to grab her up and bring her to you?
No, I'm going up to Sandy.
All right, I'll see you in a bit. You can hang up now.
What about Charles Manson?
That's a powerful man.
You know,
Yeah,
Charles
ooh.
Manson's more A-OK than Bill Cosby.
All right.
Okay. Fatty is not making my book.
Hey, Brad. Hey,
Where are you
bestie.
at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
We're at SCSO.
Okay, Toretti's on his way to talk to you. I'm gonna come up there. I need to stop by and see Shelby real quick and make sure she's okay.
Okay.
And I'll be right up
Oh,
there.
God.
All right, I'm there for
Okay.
you, Peach. Bye.
Wow, thanks. Okay, bye. Hey, Jenny. He said he's gonna be here for me. You don't know what you're talking about, Jenny. Huh?
Gotta go. I gotta go. Shelby, thank God you're okay.
Fuck you, Pred.
What do you mean, fuck me?
You were hoping I was dead also.
Can you blame me?
What do you mean, can I blame you? So you want me dead?
No, I don't.
You said, can I blame you? So you want me dead?
I don't want you dead.
You hate me that much that you want me dead.
No, I don't hate you that much.
Oh, but you hate me.
I'd be lying to you if I said I didn't hate you. Don't you want me to be honest?
Why do you hate me? It doesn't make sense why you hate me.
It doesn't.
No, you can't pull Toretti into
of a
this.
good
You
reason.
can't pull Toretti into this. No.
Hey, Jenny, what's going on? I'm talking to Shelby right now.
Hey.
I'm trying to be there and comfort her.
Okay, that's fine. Peach is probably gonna try to shoot me now.
Why?
Because I was winding her up saying that you wouldn't be there.
Hell, don't wind her up.
I have to. Wait, you abandoned me. Why can't I fuck with you?
I don't want to. I didn't want to. It was. Listen, I am sorry. Okay, Jenny.
Yeah. Well, this
I
is
am
the
not-
response. Is
I
that
am
I'm
not
going to
as
fuck with
strong
you
as
too
you.
now. Well, now I'm fucking with you too. Enjoy.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Look, Shelby, I understand if you don't want to do my book for me and make me happy. I understand if you want to leave my department because you're banging a stand-in sheriff.
I didn't go into SCSO because we're fucking. I had many other reasons.
What are those
It wasn't
many
just
other
you.
reasons?
I've went over it with a few people. I really don't feel like going over it yet again.
How can you go over it with a bunch of people and then not go over it with me? That doesn't make sense.
Because you were too mad or too busy talking to me like a robot, disregarding the.
Was it all the other people making fun of you?
No. I mean, the biggest push that pushed me to switch was you. And the reason why I chose STSO was because taking Toretti out of the equation. No, taking Toretti out of the equation. If we weren't fucking, and I came to this
you're banging
Toretti. No, you did. I swear to God, you say that one more time. He had nothing to do with my decision.
Sure. Am I right or am I wrong, Cooper? What the fuck is this lady talking about? Oh!
Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh! All right, calm down there, brain damaged. Listen.
Excuse.
Hey!
Oh no.
Oh! I swear to God, Pred.
Oh! Let's calm down. There's no need to escalate to physical violence.
There was. But serious, he had nothing to do with my decision. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I transferred departments, which I never wanted to, I honestly would never want to be an LSPD.
So, is this gonna affect the book at all, or is this gonna affect the book at all, or?
You know what? I can get it done in 24 hours. However, your price just raised.
I said I'd give you 200K.
Yeah, we're moving up to 250.
Oh, that's pretty steep. 250K for a book.
Is that too much money? I mean, you had a lot of demands there.
You should probably go talk to Peach. I think she's losing it. I think the sooner you talk to Peach, the better. That's just my opinion, gentlemen. You need to get her under control.
Well, she was under strict instructions. She needed to ride solo until the weekend.
We were discussing the upcoming case.
2 days in a row?
Yeah, it's a big deal. It's, 4 officers. I mean, wouldn't you guys... I mean, I assume that if that's...
Shelby in that case?
No, Shelby was making my book.
Your book?
Oh, he's getting it. She does books.
Yeah, if I did it. By Kyle Pred. for
Right.
tomorrow's court case to hand out to everybody in the audience, including the judge.
You got your white Bronco yet?
Can't afford it.
Maybe a black leather glove.
Can't afford that.
Jesus. You bankrupt or something?
Worse. I wish I could go bankrupt. I wish... Listen, there's no Chapter 11 in this city's fencing. Trust me, I looked into it. I had several
Are you in
attorneys
debt?
look-
yeah. A lot of debt.
How? But you
Series
paid
of
yourself like
loans.
millions from the dispatcher
I
budget, the P&T budget.
I
Like,
took
let you
ten-
embezzled a shit ton of money.
I don't know who's telling you guys this. I didn't embezzle any money. I took $10,000. The only time I ever touched the dispatch budget was for $10,000 so I could make a 911 RRU video. Which I'm going to start doing. I'm working on getting us a fucking call center. You know we can give temp keys now? It's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You were there for that. I don't know. Sometimes I forget you're there. Toretti. I don't know why.
I wasn't there.
Oh, so someone else must have told you.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Well, like I said, you should probably talk to Peach before she does something really fucked up.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to fire her.
How could you do that to her?
Because she's not progressing as a cadet in any way. All she does is ride with people in groups, like multiple people, 3 or 4 officers to a car.
Can I be
She
honest
doesn't-
with you guys?
She's not even like a third the way to a final eval, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
She's regressed.
Can I be honest with you guys? She's rode with some of my FTOs, and she said, this is the most I've ever learned on duty.
And she says that every time. It's what, I don't know. I don't know how much good FTO work that you've done. I'm not trying to make a pass at you. I'm just saying.
Oh, barely any.
Yeah.
I am not the
So
type of
my
guy that's good at
experience-
teaching.
Listen, my experience as an FTO is that cadets heavily rely on the, oh my God, no one's ever taught me this excuse. They do it every time they get in a fucking car with an FTO. I can literally look at cadets and their FTO reports, and the FTO will say, instructed them this and that. And then I'll get in the car with them the next day, and they'll be like, oh my God, no one's ever taught me this. They use it as a fucking excuse to not know. It's bullshit.
Do you know what you should do with her?
Fire her.
Well, so let's say if you don't fire her, right? What you should do is give her a final eval so you can try and gauge where she's at, and then you can know where she needs to work at.
We know where she's at. We have FTOs ride with her, give reports. We have Metzger rode with her less than 4 days ago or something, and his report was not great. I mean, we know where she's at, and it just doesn't improve.
She's really good at the Chinese national anthem. You guys taught her something.
I think she may have known that before she started here.
Well, she did refer to herself as Peach, the Chinese one, a bunch of times when I talked to her.
Was that when the Japanese one was around?
There's a
Maybe
Japanese
trying to-
Peach.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
Momochi.
but there's a Japanese lady around.
Well, you should
Similar
probably go
hairstyle.
talk to her.
Yeah, probably. So what do you want to do, Dominic? You want to? Up to you, man. I guess I'll leave you to it.
You know, if you fire her, I'll probably just rehire her, right? I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, I know.
I think the best course of action here is for you to actually punish her and get her with proper FTOs.
He has been.
Yeah, I was going to sentence her to vault duty.
Oh, this is way worse than that. She does this over and over again. She's dumped like 3 cars in the ocean the last 3 days. Now she's shoving people and holding guns to other cops' heads. The only other there's 2 options. We fire her or make her a lieutenant.
No balls. On the lieutenant part. Look, you guys can say what you want about Gunner, but making him a lieutenant was the best thing I ever did for him. He's a fucking star now. You give somebody a little bit of acknowledgement, maybe something that they don't deserve at that time, but you know that they're more than capable of it, and then they excel once it fucking comes across. And that's actually facts. You can tell me that Gunner's a drug addict, Gunner's a gambling addict, you know, but you can't tell me that Gunner's actually a bad cop. He leads scenes, he doesn't back down, he knows exactly what to do in every circumstance. Maybe what you should just do is just bust her to fucking full deputy, show her that you respect her like a human being, and, you know, try and shape her to be an actual cop, but then punish her also for what she did. Because I think she's actually really good, because I make her do all the work when I ride with her. She does all the reports. She does all the fucking times and fines stuff. She no, she does pretty good work. What are you thinking? It's just me and you talking. We are best friends after all, but you are fucking my partner.
I don't know. I think a lot of people have said we need to fire her. She doesn't listen. She doesn't respect anything we tell her to do.
You ever just think that's a problem with your leadership? I mean, how many times do we catch people in your department running around doing shit that they know they shouldn't be doing?
Like what?
Don't you remember the bandanas for one? Remember Mr. Worldwide and that other guy?
Yeah, well, Mr. Worldwide was given permission to wear that.
Yeah, but you told him to not wear it multiple times, and you just gave in to him.
No, he was allowed to wear it. The other guy wears it because Mr. Worldwide's gone. Respect is not. I don't know if we'll see him again.
What about that one nut job you got? The military vet.
Ooh.
The one that shot at me in the garage?
Talking about John?
Yeah, what about John?
Yeah, he's just dedicated.
Yeah, dedicated to breaking the law. He tried to kill me. I almost went back and killed you both.
I didn't hear that. I didn't know he tried to kill you.
You were there. You shot with him in the garage.
I don't remember.
Yeah, bullshit you don't fucking remember.
What about Vingle?
What about Vingle?
Possibly committed murder.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta press it to the docket. And then you gotta wait months for a verdict. So what's the point? We're not in a good spot to ready. And it's simply because the systems that we have in play, they're flawed. It's up to us to rework the game. Got to work with what we got. You see, Toretti, I've been doing this a little bit longer than you. So if you need any wisdom from the words of the wise, I'm always here for you, Toretti.
I'm gonna go talk to her.
All right.
Oh.
Hey, Riggs. I didn't recognize you without your wheelchair.
Thanks. Yeah, physio went well. Thanks for asking.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on here? What is this shit on the walls?
What?
What are these boxes?
What do you see?
I don't see it.
What are these boxes?
There's nothing here, Kyle.
What do you mean?
Losing his
I'm not losing my mind.
There's literally nothing there.
The pride
them,
sprays?
Right? No, not the fucking.
What? I don't know what you're seeing. Describe it. You're just saying boxes. I don't know what that means.
Rig, shut the fuck up.
Can you give me a ride, MRPD?
RP it out. Fred is going insane. Bro, I love fucking with people in RP. I like it too much. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
No, oh no, are you with Treddy?
He's on his way up. I'm getting there before him.
Oh, okay. Because Peach wanted to come and give a card to Shelby, and I told her it probably wasn't a good idea.
Oh yeah, probably not.
Shelby, okay?
Well, she should make a card.
Says she has one. Like, is Shelby okay? Hello?
Yeah, Shelby's okay.
Is she alive? She's alive. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, she's alive. She's fine. She's
okay.
Walking around. She's out and up and at him.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'll see you in a sec then. I'll let Peach know there's no point to going down. All right, bye.
Bye. Reddy's coming up here and he's pissed.
Yes?
Yep, he is. Look at that. He's got every light and siren on.
He crashed his car several times.
Oh god. What happened down there, Ren?
Don't worry, Peach. If he ends up firing you, I'll rehire you and make you a real cop.
Yeah, but if we rehire her, I'm writing her a contract that says she's contact Shelby.
Well, that just makes things not interesting. Hey, what's up, Bubs?
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Pratt? How you doing?
Doing pretty good. I'm about to have an important meeting, so I can't talk long.
Oh, okay, I was just calling to, check up on you, see how your belly's doing.
My belly's... Stay away from my belly.
I'm not going to stay away from your belly. That's my belly.
Stay away from my belly.
Unfortunately, that's my belly.
No, it's my belly.
It's my belly now.
My
it's gonna stay in my fucking belly.
Nope, it's mine.
No, it's not yours. But listen, bud.
It's my belly.
I'll get it again. Don't you worry. I'll fucking get it again. I just wanted to check up on you and see how you're doing. I haven't heard from you in a while.
I'm terrific. I've never been better.
Never been better, eh?
Yeah. Can't say the same for Cadet Peach, but I've never been better.
Well, hey, listen, I wanted to bring to your attention, too, that John Cop cocksucker. He's fucked me over quite a couple bits here.
Oh, yeah, John Cop is a fucking bitch.
Yeah, he's a cocksucker, that's true.
John Cop.
But, I just wanted to call, check up on you, see how you're doing.
All right, well, I'll catch up with you later. I got to go to a meeting.
All right, sounds good, buddy. You take care, eh?
Bye.
Who's got your belly?
Get away from my belly. Get away from my belly.
Why is he going for your belly?
What he does.
Oh.
I'll be okay.
Upstairs.
Also, fair warning.
So,
Peachy's
I want to talk about Paul. I gotta.
Thought you should know.
Hey,
Yeah.
I gotta go. I'm about to get fired.
You can hear her through the.
Holy shit! What the
walls.
fuck happened to you?
Yep. Huh? Oh,
Jesus.
have you heard of Have you heard of a guy that goes by Chili Man?
Yeah, I've heard about the Chili Man.
Yeah, he threw he threw, it was Demi, right, into a vat of a corrosive fluid, and it did a little splashing situation, and a little bit of the fumes got all over
Well,
me.
you should get a skin graft from your ass.
Oh, I already. This is after. This is the after of that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All
Full
right.
facial reconstruction.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes my sinuses build up with like blood and pus.
I'm down here
It
for
makes
you,
my
Peach.
voice sound really weird, but I can't tell. So if I start sounding weird, one of you has to tell me, because I don't notice it.
Listen,
when it happens.
You sound perfect just
nobody
the way you
notices
are,
it.
right?
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Nobody notices
Yeah.
it. You look.
Oh,
what
you'll
a
notice it when
handsome
you'll
man.
hear me. Oh, thank you, sir. I hope you're all doing well. It's good to be back. I think I'm still in a little bit of a state of shock, but the way I think about it is, it could be worse, right?
Sure.
Right. Could
Yeah.
be your entire body.
I probably
Yeah.
would
I could
prefer
be-
to die.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Oh
am I
shit!
right?
Did I say that out loud?
God.
Yeah, but it's all right. I'm getting, I'm coming to terms with it. Plus, I'm learning if I take out my aggressions on people that deserve it, it makes me feel a lot better. For example, where the fuck is Peach?
Don't go up there. Leave her.
Yeah, they're having an
Second,
important
third.
SDSO conversation.
Okay. But if I
All
don't
right,
take out my
taking bets,
Bad
I think
bet,
that the
come with me.
conversation
I'll talk
goes
to you for
back
a
to
sec.
me being a bad influence. Any takers?
Probably.
I mean,
100%.
I'll take that bet just in general.
Perfect.
How mad was he?
He wasn't mad. He was just in shock, standing there, cold and dead.
Oh, classic.
It's all right if he fires her. We got a good pickup.
True.
We just got to make sure we get her with an actual fucking FTO.
Didn't Daisy and Espinal start training her?
Did they?
Yeah.
That's the best.
Yep. Yeah, apparently she ran at someone with a gun and said that that's how you had taught her.
Pulling a Malton? Yeah, well, they've only done it to me like, what, 5 fucking times? And if you're going to do it for somebody, you might as well do it for one of the best PD role players on the fucking server.
How's the week been?
It's been fairly good. Shelby said she's still going to do my book, but she tried to charge me $250,000 instead of the $200K.
How much did you actually pay?
Wait, Amber Gold tried calling me? Oh no, that's my contact list. I haven't paid yet.
I'll call you back.
So, she said she'd call me back.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, this will all be taken care of soon, because this is my live at the bike time. Been watching a lot of live poker lately on Twitch. Can't show her the livery. It technically doesn't exist. I can't show her something that technically doesn't exist, chat. I do think I successfully put Svensson in his place today, though. That's a +1. God, I am gonna get it so bad on Pred when I'm a low officer in 4.0. I am gonna get it so bad, I think. I am going to get it so bad. I think it'll be great, though. I think I got it, dude. You know what's weird? I think I got it way worse than Jordan and Wrangler. I think I was the one who got it the worst in 2.0 by like a mile. You know? No, I don't want to be a trooper. I don't really want to be a trooper. I feel like if there is a 4.0, I want to be completely wiped clean and just do the whole transfer in 4-year, you know, or whatever, like 14 years experience or 12 years experience as a fucking cop and to start from the bottom again. Will there be a 4.0? I can assume, and this is not having any outside knowledge, that there will most definitely be a 4.0 because we are not going to have GTA 6 for a while. And when we do get GTA 6, it's going to be like a year. But I guarantee that the people at 5M will bust their fucking ass making a 6M. Kyle and Angel is always a thing. Chat, if you can actually put together a book in the art submission section, I will use it. No bullshit. If you guys can actually put together a book like this. Hold on, there's another one. Look at this other one. Yo, Mark, thanks for the 8 months. Asylums, thanks for the 25. Tesler, thanks for the 15. Chase, thanks for the 11. Yusuf, thanks for the 17. Wilder Nerd, thanks for the 1 year. Rammy, thanks for the 22 months. Weasel, thanks for the 18 months, dude. I appreciate it, guys. I really like this one. This I really like. I like this one. Don't get me wrong, but I'm in love with this one. This is literally good. This is amazing. You put the shit together. If you put the shit together, dude, I will use it, and I will let you.
Kyle.
Yeah.
What's the situation with Bloom?
What situation with Bloom?
How is he demoted?
I'm not sure. Drugs? Shelby, what's going on?
What do you want?
So are you still doing it?
What's going on?
Outback?
Yes, I'll still make the book.
All right. You'll still make the book?
I'll still make the book.
All right. Will you though?
Yeah. I will.
What if? Okay.
Everything that I'm going to be honest with you. Everything that I can't finish, you get stick figures for the rest of the pages.
Taking Toretti out.
Want to know something, Shelby?
What? Say
Fuck you. I don't need your stupid book.
I said if I can't finish the rest of the pages, I'm trying to work. Okay.
I get it.
Wow.
You're just an SDSO ride or die now. I get it. You don't care about me. You probably
did.
Never
I not
did.
just tell you? I'm gonna be honest. I
never did care about me.
I did.
You probably never did.
I cared about you a lot.
Oh, you really cared about me? We were fucking my mortal enemy.
Well, that has nothing to do with our friendship.
It has everything.
Fred's getting really hyped.
Good talk.
Yeah. Whoa.
What do you think of retirement, Pred?
We're too young to fucking retire, Jenny. What the fuck is there to do in this city? Become a successful, boring businessman or woman? Not for me. We need the action. Action, Jenny. We're gonna listen, Jenny. I hate to tell you this. Me and you, we die in these uniforms.
You think?
Yeah, that's how we go.
What about if I told you it didn't have to be like that?
What are we gonna do? Retire, get married, have a couple kids, move to Austin, Texas?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ugh, I don't know about the school districts there.
Didn't they just ban girls from wearing skirts?
I don't fucking know.
Pretty sure that was in the news this week.
Really?
Yeah, they just banned school girls from wearing skirts and
What do you
dresses
mean?
at
We just get up and leave all this? Everything we built? All the time we put in, the decades of police work?
I mean, there's more to the city than just being a cop, right? Like, can you imagine what you could do if they knew that Kyle Pratt had left the PD?
Every
gang, be in for the nines within a month.
Every gang's already tried to recruit me.
I mean,
I don't want to be a criminal. But I already am. Yo, Mel, thanks for the brand new Prime.
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda.
You know you are.
Are you going to be at my case tomorrow?
You have to be. I'm your legal carer.
That's right, you are. I don't know. Could you imagine it, Jenny? You know, we
really get that high pitch?
What?
Really?
What are you talking about?
You just screamed in my ears.
Talk about weirdo.
Hey, Pert.
Hey,
Jenny,
Copper.
Scream,
Looking
right?
Good.
I heard the scream.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. It was a cute scream. I never knew that his voice I know. could go that high.
I didn't realize that either. To be
I'm
honest,
a very talented man. Okay, and sometimes my overbearing personality overshadows my talents.
Huh. That's good to know.
You know, Jenny, maybe that would be the life for us. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Retire, settle down. You could keep me in check till I die, probably in my early 40s.
A lot of stress for Jenny.
I mean, I die and she'll be able to. She won't be old enough that she can't remarry.
True. The way he drinks and takes drugs, it probably won't take that long.
True.
And then she inherits all my debt, unfortunately. But you know that by law, they can't force you to pay my debt.
True. Okay, well, now that you can't hang up on me, what I was saying is I will work on it. If it comes to the deadline, you're such a child. Just speak to me. What were you gonna say to him? Okay. So I was gonna tell him that if I couldn't finish like the last couple pages, I would just do like cute little stick figures for the last ones, but I'll get most of it done. Pat,
I don't want to work you too hard, Shelby. You know, I would hate to
24 hours for that many pages.
I would hate to
You can write up your soliloquy.
No.
Make your soliloquy.
I don't want to be selfish and utilize Shelby to do things that she doesn't want to do for me anymore. You know, she probably has more exciting things that she wants to do, like hang around with Toretti and shower while he sticks his foot in a fucking waffle maker.
Hey, why would he put his foot in a waffle maker?
I don't know, but I'm going to put your name as a sticker on a radio, and I'm going to hope that he fucking gets in the tub and takes that radio with the Shelby sticker on it in there with him.
What? Stop being so toxic. Possibility.
Can't help it.
I told you I wanted to work on the book. I can't help that sometimes, every year I go through a couple months where I just don't have the energy to draw. Changing venture has nothing to do with
I get it. I know how you creative people are. You know, creative people piss me off so much.
The person I'm going to miss the most.
Hey, I'm commissioning you to make me something. And then they say, well, what do you want? And I say, I don't know. Just take this and make it cool. And then they say, well, I need a little bit more than that. Fuck you. I'm paying you for this. I might as well just fucking do it my goddamn self. Where's my Etch-a-Sketch?
You pretty much said I want to
Where's my Etch-a-Sketch?
Fred?
Yes.
Let me see if I can
See,
find you.
the book that you originally told me about was different than this because you wanted Kiki in it, and this one doesn't have Kiki in it.
Oh yeah, that's the book for the second court case coming up. I would have thought the Kiki Pendragon court case was coming first.
You have to understand that it takes time. Okay, it takes time.
Come on.
Magazine.
It takes time. You know what?
Don't go and give me the bullshit of I don't care or anything like that.
Come on.
I didn't care. I wouldn't have been so hurt.
Hey, how's it going?
It just dropped off at the front desk.
I got to take a phone call from my lieutenant.
Do we have an extra
Hey, Gunny, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on with these fucking Cubans?
We got Cuban cigars?
No, the Cubans here that are trying to tell us we're working with Fidel Castro.
Oh shit, you mean Cuban Tom Hanks?
Yeah, Cuban Tom Hanks. Listen, I just signed a note that said the SDSO supports communism and loves Fidel, and then I gave it to them.
Well, I thought they love China.
I don't know. The communism is all the same.
But you're right. Communism is all the same, but they kind of go about doing it their different ways. I mean, this is why communism never works.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think we gotta go to war against communism?
Sorry about that, guys.
In Los Santos or in general?
Hey, Brad, what's going on?
Well, in general.
Oh man,
hey, hey, Saul, how you doing?
Doing all right. All right.
I just don't know. I don't know a world where I listen. I think the reality of something like socialism working is a fucking pipe dream because someone is always not going to carry their weight. Somebody's always going to be fucking slacking.
That's the problem.
The other thing with I don't really fuck with Karl Marx as a person. He was like a really fucked up. I actually read a book about him recently.
Yeah,
and he was
like the Communist Manifesto.
I haven't read that one. I actually picked that one up too, but he was like a really fucked up dude.
You know, it was an odd read for me, Gunner. I read Sun Tzu's The Art of War and the Communist Manifesto one right after the other.
Did you? The Art of War is a fucking, or the Circle of Five Rings is that what it was? Fuck, I can't remember.
It's been more than 10 years since I read that shit.
The Art of War is good. You know what else is really good? Stephen Pressfield, The War of Art. But that's like something completely different.
Yeah, I like reading those types of books. You know what I mean? I find that type of stuff interesting.
I got one for you, okay? Here's so the story of check this out. So Stephen Pressfield is the guy that wrote The Legend of Bagger Vance. Is that or whatever the fuck that book is?
Yeah.
And he was like a truck driver and all this other stuff. And one day he kind of was like, fuck it, I'm going to stop like beating around the bush and pursue the things I actually want to pursue. So he wrote this book called Turning Pro, and he just compares like a professional's habits versus like a hobbyist or an enthusiast. And when people fucking do things, it's like you know, like this is what a professional does. This is what a jack off motherfucker that thinks they're a professional, but really they're just an amateur does.
Oh, that's kind of insightful. You should you should email me that so I can pick that up. I'm looking for something to read actually.
That's good. I think I might actually have the PDF of I'll just put it on my phone, and that way when I travel, if I'm on a plane or if I'm taking a dump, I just pick it up and read it.
I'm not a fan of books on audiobooks. I'm not a fan.
No. Like it's a PDF.
I know. I was just saying in general. I'm just not a fan of audiobooks. Audiobooks, I find myself not paying attention. I find myself kind of drifting off.
So I can't do any informational self-help or any history. I can't do in audiobooks, but that's my new thing when I go to sleep at night. Fucking 20-minute sleep timer, and I just fucking put on the most boring fucking fantasy novel I could find, and I listen to that.
You know what mine is? I use the Calm app.
I don't know what that is.
Hey, I'm sitting here, fuck face, and you just bump right into my fucking leg.
Oops, so I didn't mean. I'm sorry.
You need to lose some fucking weight, What is your name again? Saul. Saul, you need to lose some weight, you fat.
Is that Leisman?
You literally called me Paul all day yesterday.
You should see. Fuck, I've never called you Paul. Paul's dead. Are you fucking okay?
Ask Leesman if he wants to
I'm
hit the
good.
fucking cheese
I'm
grater.
good.
See what he says.
Leesman,
With
you
all
want the
due
cheese
respect,
grater?
sir, Peach is the resident fat fuck in this department, not Saul.
All right, why
Thank
don't you
you,
take a
thank you,
look at
Pang.
Saul's legs right now? Those are some thick fucking tree trunks he's got growing there.
They're muscle. I jog.
Motherfucker, you're rooted to the ground.
Saul, where's your family
Says the
from?
one
Where you
I
at
got
right
thick
now? I'm
thighs
just
'cause
kind
I'm
of chilling at
Polish, Saul.
Are you?
SDSO.
I'm from
talking to Peach
Toronto,
right now. is gonna-
but my family's from
I'm at. Let me see. I just finished a fucking court case. I just got.
Yeah, you've been killing it lately, Gunner. You want to know something?
I'm trying. Yeah.
Thank you.
Get his own goddamn
Listen,
etch
you
a sketch.
do,
Not
you're
even my
doing
fucking
real good
department.
work.
I'm not even
Call
gonna
him
ask if he
Saul
needs something
fat.
like going stand.
Oh, thanks.
I haven't gone to
appreciate it,
one
sir.
call
Thank you,
all
Pat.
day.
I know. I've been fucking dealing with, and then not Den, but Lawson and Martell had it out, and she called
What
him a
happened
little
with-
bitch in court.
Wait, what happened with
It was
Lawson
just.
and
I
Martel?
think Martell. I don't know. Martell said that she's been not degrading, but it's kind of like undermined everything she said, and she gets extremely hostile. So I had to sit them down and be like, look, we need to have like a civil conversation. Both sides need to fucking tell their part, and then it just needs to be fucking done with. Goddamn 77s calls everywhere, telling motherfuckers to go on calls. It's crazy. People are gonna hate me by the time I'm done. I mean, I don't really give a fuck, but I feel like people are just coming to hate me at any point now.
Well, I'm always gonna love you, and I'm planning on us. You want to play some Minecraft this upcoming week, like Tuesday or something?
I've never played in my
only
entire
played
life.
once for 8 hours, and it was so much fun.
Okay, I'll do it.
You down?
I'll fucking
you
do
play
it.
with me?
Yeah. Tuesday.
Like me, you, and Amber Gold, and we maybe Candace Dickfit or whoever.
Yeah,
else.
I'm
Any
down.
other little group?
I am 100% down. Let me know when. I'll buy that shit.
Perfect. You just want to get the Java version on the Minecraft launcher,
Okay. All right. I'll get that.
and then we'll just fucking chill in Minecraft one day.
All right. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna fucking finish up the rest of this shit I got to do.
All right. Talk to you later, Gunner.
All right. Later.
What do you want to play too, Saul? You want to play Minecraft with me, Saul?
I will play Minecraft.
Will you get up early and play with me though?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I will. I'll play Minecraft.
Hey, what's up, Booba? How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good, buddy. How's the shift been treating you?
Oh, I've been off duty. We had our friend prom.
Did you get laid?
Yeah, I missed.
Yeah,
Oh,
hey, anybody get lucky? Huh?
Spear did not come.
Okay. Well, there's always.
And neither did I because he wasn't there.
Oh, that cheap slut.
Yeah.
Fred, come here.
Wait, Fred, before you go,
what's that?
Before
Booba?
you go, look at your staff profile in the MDW. There should be something new on there.
Oh, something new on there, buddy.
Oh.
Total badass. Yep. That's right.
That's not the one I think he's telling you to look
No,
at.
no, that's not it.
That's the profile. He's talking about the staff page.
Yeah, go to the staff.
You have a fucking staff page?
You know
Yeah.
my staff page?
What the fuck's that? Oh. Oh, wow.
Wait,
That's all the
what is that?
information.
Yeah, you should have a new role.
Which one? Let's see. PD edit, street crimes edit, FIB edit. FIB?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Did Bench Guy come around or something?
Yeah, he did. I probably should talk to you about that in private sometime.
Okay. You wanna talk to me about that tomorrow before my court case?
Yeah. When's your court case?
4 p.m. EST. These motherfuckers never do shit on my schedule.
Perfect. Yeah, that's right around the time I wake up. So
yeah, we'll sit down. We'll go grab something to eat. We'll have a fucking conversation there, Booba.
All right. Looking forward to it, sir.
All right, perfect.
Over here. See, you can't la or hang up on this, okay? You can't keep on saying that I don't care, because I do care. And I used to care a lot more. I used to care a lot more.
I don't think you do care.
No, I do.
I don't think so.
Why don't you think so? And I swear, if you mentioned Shreddy, yeah, I've tried riding with you.
Yeah, but you got to understand, you can't ride with me or you end up like Peach.
No, I wouldn't.
Listen, you don't understand. I am a terrible role model.
I know you are.
You would not learn a fucking thing. Do you want to know what
I know this.
You want to know what I did today?
What did you do today?
Nothing.
I believe it. Fred, you know that I know who you are, and I know I've known you for
we were
how
partners. Long? We were partners, and you know something? You know, I thought there was a romantic thing going on there. Turns out I was wrong, and it was just for that limp dick to ready pussy bear.
You want me to be honest with you, Fred?
Yeah,
It was
sure.
after Clarence was out of the picture, but then it was gone.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
How come you didn't say anything?
Because I'm not a homewrecker.
I'm not a snitch.
I'm not a homewrecker. I'm not a third wheel to shit.
Joke's on you. We didn't even have a home then.
Okay, did you not know what a homewrecker is?
Yeah, someone who goes into a home with a sledgehammer and starts knocking down the cabinets.
No, that's not what a homewrecker is. Angel scares the shit out of me, and she would have killed me.
Probably. Look, I don't know, Shelby. Listen.
So I
did
care a lot more. Yeah, but you decided to treat me like a human, and I know it's because you were jealous.
I'm that transparent. Thought I was better at hiding my feelings.
Oh, you're pretty fucking transparent, okay?
This is what I get for treating you like a human, I guess.
You can't say that.
Now, the other day, I was watching a TikTok, and a woman said, "Ooh, doggy style. That comes with a treat after, right?" And I was like, man, she likes to be treated like a dog, like an animal.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
Saw that on TikTok. I gotta make sure Peach is okay. Listen, I'll pay you for the book. You just do what you can get done. I gotta pay you in poker chips.
Old Pred wouldn't have like gotten mad that, you know, I took my time to make a book. Old Pred would have defended me when Peach was making threat. So if you want to say that, I've changed.
Old Shelby wasn't fucking Dominic Toretto.
You're right. I wasn't. I was fucking Clarence.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt.
Where's she at?
I don't know, but
She said she wants to be alone right now.
I would check over the Alamo Sea.
Yeah, she might be there.
Probably.
I watched her drive into the ocean.
What do you mean you watched her drive into the ocean?
I mean yesterday. Yeah, sorry. I should have.
Where'd Peach go?
She's right over there. Literally.
Where did Peach go?
She's walking.
To the right.
Hey, Mr. Pred, do you need a barrel?
Peach.
Peach, what's wrong?
I got this. Peach, listen, look.
What?
This department, it
yeah,
needs
Dan.
you bring something
Pred, okay, so
to the SDSO that
after a week of trying, I had a
And
contact in Mexico.
It just won't be.
My friend
We can't
Esteban
talk
Enrique
about this
knew-
right
won't be
now.
the same
It's very important. Okay, tell me that.
You become a
Okay,
stalwart,
Esteban
a
Enrique
figurehead
Nunez Garcia
pillar
Ramirez Vasquez Rodriguez Hernandez
mascot
Cortez
of
Martinez
this
Roberto Smith said that he could do it for 1 million pesos.
What does
Everything
that
we do and
translate
everything
to in
we
American
stand
dollars,
for.
Dan?
I don't know. I don't have $1 million.
It's
No, he said he could get us
in the
Oche
same
back.
energy of everything.
How many
you
pesos
you
is that?
embody the spirit
1 million.
of the SDSO, and we need.
I gotta
sorry,
look this up.
Fuck you. I'm glad you're gone. Stay gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll do some math. Listen, I gotta take care of something. Peach and SCSO are having a fallout.
Okay, okay, call me back.
Everything he said, but it's true, Peach. Literally everything he just said is 100%.
Hey Theo, we can get rid of one barrel of loot. We don't need it to fit Peach through the doors anymore.
Hey, Fred, you wouldn't shoot at
Peach.
On duty in a month, Peach. Everything he just said is literally true.
These people are animals.
What?
Look at them. Look at how dumb and useless all these fucking people are. The most useful person here is Gable. Let that sink in. The most useful person out of these three dumb fucks is Gable.
Shut up, stupid sexy pred.
Yeah, I will shut up, you fucking who.
Hey, that's my assistant. Come on.
All right, I'm sorry, Peach. Listen, I want you to tell you something. Well, why don't we go talk about whatever's going on? I need you to brief me. Let's go talk behind that liquor store.
Okay. Okay.
Peach, we need you in the SDSO.
No, you guys don't.
Yes, we do.
We do.
What happened, Peach?
I'm suspended until Monday. It's a long time.
Oh God.
And then I lost my solo. And the next week I have to get FTO'd only by SDSOer, and that I'm banned from riding with you.
So here we go, typical. He told you, Jenny, they would try and blame this whole thing on me.
He said that you never teach me anything. When I said you do.
Yeah. Peach, you want to know something? You have so much potential. It's wasted with these desert dumb fucks. Playing around in their fucking sandbox. They're making sandcastles out of piss. It's up to you there, Peach. You know, you gotta make a decision. You gotta make a decision if you want to continue to be abused by the SDSO. Or maybe walk your own path.
Well, I'm gonna give it till Monday. I'm suspended till Monday, so. I don't know. Tough decision.
It is a
You
tough
want
decision.
You want me to get better. So that's why you took my solo, I guess.
If
Is
they
it
wanted
after
you,
a week?
if they
Gonna
wanted
test
you to
me.
get better, you know what they would have done? Promoted you to lieutenant. Look at Gunner. Everybody hates Gunner. Everybody says he doesn't deserve his promotions, but every time you promote that guy, he's even better than he was before.
What? Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know. Gunner's pretty good at his job.
Well, I don't
No?
want to get in your head, Peach. I want you to make your own decisions. You know what? Being suspended's fine. You could probably go work at the burger shop. Maybe Maldini's is hiring. Oh, you'd probably fit in real well at the Uwu Cafe.
I don't want to work there.
What? But it's gotchi there, senpai.
No, okay? I'm not a new woo girl.
Jenny, what do you think of all this? You're the voice of reason.
Peach, are you happy in this CSO? Be honest. You can say yes.
Well, as of lately, not really.
Do you want to continue waking up and seeing Shelby and Toretti every day?
Not really.
Bam!
Okay.
Bam! 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 Bam!
So, you have a decision to make, and yes, I think taking some time to think about it is fair. But I will like to point out that I don't believe that
moped is the only issue here. I believe that you are a capable officer, get put under the correct training. I don't believe that Toretti's in the wrong either. I think this is a really big decision for you, but you need to decide what makes you happy. Remembering what you have just said to me outside and what you've been saying about SDSO and exactly what just happened there with Pat, where they laughed at you. I'm not saying PBSO is going to be any better, and I'm not saying that you're not going to have some trials and tribulations.
I think we can say PBSO will be better.
Shut up. Do you want me to do my thing, or do you want to do it?
Yeah, no, continue, sorry.
I'm not saying PBSO are going to treat you better, because they probably won't. What they'll do is protect you, because if there's one thing we push in PBSO, is that we do what we need to do to make sure our officers are okay and that they are happy.
Yeah.
This is your decision, and whatever you pick, do it for the right reasons, and you have to be sure of it. No, 100%, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
And you'd look great in black and gold with that hair.
Yeah, black would make me look more slimming, I guess.
Yeah, it would. Accentuate your curves and make you define all the edges.
Okay. Right, well, only 10:42. I'm just going to go. I'm gonna go take a walk before I head home.
Do you think walking through this trailer park is the best thing to be doing at night?
Yeah. It's way better than what just happened to me.
Yeah, being humiliated by... You got humiliated by a guy who's put as much time on duty in his entire career as you have in one day.
Yeah, it's true, I guess.
Look, the problem is, here's what I believe. The SDSO, the leadership over there, has just failed you, and it's failed all of these people. They're all animals. They're all dumb as fuck. These motherfuckers are the type of people that when you walk through the goddamn lunchroom, you know, you see a bunch of people, they have food on their trays, right? You look over, you see Toretti's table, one of them's eating crayons, the other one's laying on the floor, the other one's just licking a fucking window. That's the SDSO, a bunch of fucking window lickers.
I disagree. I think, Paige, that you can outgrow a place. I think SDSO gave you some really good stepping stones. But to grow, I think you need a department with more established FTOs who can teach you more precisely, who can help you grow into a bigger and better officer. I believe that this place has done you well. It's giving you a basis. It's giving you, the start of friendships, etc. That doesn't mean you can't still grow, and it doesn't mean that you can't grow somewhere else where you will be happy. I know, and we'll call you, names.
Yeah, Jenny can probably agree with me here. We're the only department that actually has the proper everything in place. All right? Our training program up here, SDSO, LSPD up here, they rely on us to do all the work. I mean, that's why they were freaking out when Bass wanted to split the goddamn hiring department. He said he wanted to split the department, but still make sure mine did all the work.
No.
You see, everybody, you would think that in this department with the most incompetent, dumb fuck, asshole in charge, that we would probably be the worst. It's funny how that thing goes, because I know the importance of taking the people that are good at the jobs and putting them in the positions they should be in. See, I may not be the best role model, but I'm a competent leader.
Look, I don't know. I don't want to blame. I don't want to place blame on others, except for myself.
Oh, fuck that. You should be placing blame on all of them. They are a bunch of fucking idiot dumb fucks. All right. Svensson's a dickhead dumb fuck that thinks he knows it all. Toretti's a pussy boy. Silas is a one-eyed monster that only cares about burglaries. And then all the other ones are too fucking pointless for me to even know their names. I just call them guy or man or hey lady, how you doing?
Well,
that department is the equivalency to the school of the deaf, but the lights are off.
Yeah, they're good bits. I know that Peach, like, I mean, we do have to give them the well done for making Peach such a great person.
Yeah, you know something, but I think Peach did that herself.
Sure she did, and I believe that with the right support and around her, she could be even better.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's time for me to go to bed. I care about you, Peach. Jenny will always be there for you.
Okay.
I'll always be there for you.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, you'll see me tomorrow.
Sure.
For that court case. It's not like I plan on draft dodging that court case.
You are not dodging that court case.
It's not like I plan on going on the run or anything.
No?
Can you at least warn me before you do, please?
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm going to be there.
Wait, huh?
And if you are,
Okay.
can I, like, you know, be warned so I can make up some lie for why you're not there and it's not your fault? You definitely didn't flee the country and you're definitely not on the run.
Well, if I get shot tomorrow, I'm going in the ICU.
You're such a dick. I knew you were gonna say that.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll be there. I'll be there.
You know what? The only thing is, I don't believe you because I know full well that is you get to shit on LSPD, and that is the prime opportunity to do exactly that. So there's no way in hell you're missing
Yeah,
that.
it's fantastic. You want to know what the best part is?
What?
I sleep well at night knowing that Bass and Toretti try to blame me for everything, but being so stupid that they don't realize they're the issues.
Good night, Brad.
Good night, Jenny. Good night, Peach. I'm going to go walk through the trailer park to make sure it's safe for Peach. Dude, I think the RP's been 10 out of 10 the last few days. If we can keep this up, dude, it's so much fun. I feel like there's never a dull moment. You know what I mean? Like, there's never a dull fucking moment. Be sure if you guys are new, you hit that follow button and you get your subs in. You know, follow the YouTube, just subscribe to the YouTube, follow the Twitter, join the Discord, the TikTok, all that shit. I'm going to run an ad real quick. All right. Dennis is already working on Polito PD for potential rework if the proposal goes through. Really?
No.
Oh my god. How did he do this so fast? Yo, Whippy, my man. Thanks for the 54 months, dude. I really appreciate that.
I think we can make it maybe white. I guess it will stands out more.
Dude, I'm telling you. It's gonna be so nice for once in my life. Having people to support me and get the stuff done that I need. Oh god, it's gonna be so great. I'm not used to it. It took me 9 months to get a fucking uniform! Oh god. Oh. I'm gonna play an ad. But yeah, how's I think Minecraft this Tuesday with a bunch of people could be fun. I'll invite like Nikki and like Peach and stuff. How many players can you play Minecraft with? Like how many people can I play Minecraft with? No, okay, perfect. Well, I mean on the Java version, if I just like make a thing, can we just play it? Depends on the server you host. I don't have a server though, so how can I play with people? I'm gonna have to figure that out. You need a server? All right, well, I'm buying a best server you can get. I want to transition it into a fucking, you know, thingy-mabob. Minecraft Realms? I thought you were talking about Minecraft dungeons for a second. You need to buy one from Mojang for $10. What's this one?
What the fuck? Did anybody look at the Jaden MDW?
What?
Look
Is
at
there
the
an incident?
there's an incident, and the picture. There's a picture here.
Of an ass?
Yeah.
What are you
What are you
talking
talking
I
about?
don't see
Where?
Jaden here
Ready?
at all.
It's report number
Incident?
incident report 49188.
Jesus, how long ago was this?
That ass is out of bounds.
Fraud?
Yeah, look at the last photo.
My MDW is so slow.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
this was the report that was written for the case.
Ass out of bounds. Fred.
Yeah, that was Pred.
Is that Pred taking the picture? of
Yeah. I don't know who that is. All I see.
What a tagline. That ass is out of bounds. But yeah, I think today was pretty fun, dude. We did it today, man. The RP was actually top fucking notch. Whippy, I really do appreciate that 54 months. Whippy, I need you to help me with that chaos mod, by the way, when you get a chance. Hopefully you can... no rush. I'm not planning on doing chaos mod for a while. But I want to just have it set up so it's good to go. And you're one of my tech guys. Yep, that's right. Big streamers are my tech people. Whippy is the original sub. Whippy is the longest sub. Yeah, I mean, but that's how RP goes. We were in such a funk for so long. Just because, like, nothing was really happening. Like, PD, without the inner drama, without people fucking up, right? PD without that shit is fucking pointless. Now, you need that fucking shit in the police department, dude. Otherwise, it's just literally being a fucking mechanic and ping chasing. That's why I never understand when people are like, I don't like fucking conflict. I don't like, but my character's story the way I want it to go. Like, fuck it. Who cares? That's why it's like, instead of like all I do now is I sit back, I let people do what they want to do, and then I just focus on doing the shit that I want to do, if I'm being honest with you. That's all it is anymore. I'm not really checked out, like I'm there for like the RP stuff, but I don't really care about the other shit. I only care about like the RP stuff. When's my trial? Tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. All right, I'm going to do a raid. Dude, but the Cerberus PD is going to be dope. Cerberus fucking police department's going to be the shit, dude. Well, it's, yeah, I would like to do more stuff with Snow too, but you know, he likes doing all the SRU stuff. And like, I don't really like doing like the SRU stuff. It's not really my bag. See, like, the reason why I don't ride with a lot of people is because like when I ride with people, it's like I do like things differently. And I don't ever want to make someone feel like they're like with me and they don't want to be. So that's kind of why like I don't really ride with people that much. What is this a clip of? I'll watch it after. All right, but I'm going to do that raid now. I'll catch you guys later tomorrow, 9 p.m. EST. I'll see you there. All right, have a good one. Bye.